Banks, let me take you to the movie, shorty. I'm sure later on you will be my baby. For the last time, that's Bangs, not Banks. Found the world's #1. The Bangs defender has logged on. Sorry, that's my mistake. I was just trying to reference a funny video from when I was in my early 20s, but apparently, like, that's not okay with you. Let me take you to the movie, shorty. I'm sure later on you will be my baby. Chad hates millennials. It's true. You see that tweet that went viral? People at Gen Z, I have nothing against you. And millennials went through this period as well. But you gotta stop making things up for social media clout. It's a lesson we had to learn as millennials as well. It was like a 30,000 like tweet. It said, it's so crazy to me. It's so crazy to me. Sorry, he's Deadpool posting. It's so crazy to me that boomers were anti-weed and now they're all blasted on gummies 24/7. No, they fucking weren't anti-weed, and no, they're fucking not blasted on gummies 24/7. That's like if you met like one 58-year-old that is blasted on gummies 24/7, you extrapolated that out. She's not even a boomer, she's Gen X, man. They were anti-weed. They were the weed generation, man. The hell do you think was smoking up Woodstock with Baby Gronk and Livy Dunn? Anecdotal evidence? I mean, all I'm gonna say, baby boomers born, 45 to 65, I'm outside among them all the time. Their asses are not blasted on gummies 24/7. They might be blasted on like Rickard's Red or like whatever the cheapest pale ale is from the neighborhood pub 24/7, which is troubling like in its own right, but they are not blasted on gummies 24/7, man. They're just like not as good at driving as they think they are, or as they used to be. There are some funny boomer behaviors. We went to Haidilao again on, must have been Sunday, and there were, I don't know, 500 people trying to eat in the 40-person restaurant. And then a couple in their 60s came in, and they were talking to the front desk, and they were like, the front desk clerk didn't understand. She's like, it's gonna be like, maybe over an hour for a wait. And then they were like, oh, we're not here to eat. We just saw lots of people in here, and we wanted to see like what all the fuss was about and like what your deal is as a restaurant. And then they were like, and then the lady was like, do you have like a paper menu? And they were like, oh, we don't have a paper menu, but you can like scan the QR code. And then they like walked into the Haidilao vestibule and were like trying to take the QR code with their phone. And they're like, you really don't have just a paper menu or something? And I'm like, lady, the hostess at Haidilao is running this shit like the Navy with a smile on her face because that's like their whole deal. I hate QR code menus. Whoops. No, I got you. It ain't that big of a deal. Me personally, maybe I'm a different kind of beast. Restaurants that make you scan a QR code just have a bean counter for a manager who doesn't want to buy paper. I literally don't care. I'm there for lunch. The books are their business, quite frankly. That's not, I'm not that concerned with all that. That seems like something for the managerial class. I'm just there for the damn hot pot. People got really strong opinions about menus, man. People are turning it into like a social issue. Ain't no one going to eat at Haidilao without a phone, okay? I'm not asking you to cook up a hypothetical where that could happen. I'm asking you to go out and observe some shit in vivo, okay? You can order at Haidilao without a phone because they give you an iPad to order on. Oh, but what if I've hit my limit for screen time? Then your ass can have a fucking peanut butter and jelly sandwich at home, man. It's that simple. You got food at home. They got food lots of places. I don't like taking my phone out unless I'm going to use it for an extended period. What are you talking about, man? What happens when you get like a phone call from your mom or something? What are you talking about? They can program QR code menus with surge pricing. They could program the QR code menu to, like, sexually pleasure you, man. As long as we're talking about hypotheticals. Listen, this is all good for me because it just means that you're not going to be at the hideout, which is great because I know, A, your ass is going to probably be taking 2.5 hours to eat your hot pot because you don't know what the fuck you're doing. And B, you're going to clog up the self-service sauce bar, cooking up some kind of, like, swamp water like you're the main character. Oh, I need a little, just exactly 2 Thai chili pieces, and then a little toasted sesame, and then let's put a little fish sauce on top of it as well. Fuck you, man. Sesame oil, crushed garlic, teaspoon of Thai chili, little oyster sauce. Mix it up, get back to your table. I did indeed see the person yesterday in the Discord that asked why NL's taking Labor Day off when he's not American, and then somebody replied, Canada has Labor Day on the same day, and then they replied with an essay that was like, our European brothers in arms have Labor Day in May. America just did it to appease the corpos, and Canada, in true Canadian fashion, simply copied America. And then I replied, that one friend who's too Germa, and then it's the image of the girl with the speech bubble that says, there's a Germa clip for this. But apparently they got banned from the Discord, so they didn't see it. I didn't ban them. I think Origin might have banned them. They were picking a fight about, like, absolutely nothing at all. Like, nobody was talking to them in the slightest, but they left after they got timed out. Big, like, you can't fire me, I quit type energy. I understand. They're kind of right. They're just being weird. If you... No, they're not. Like, they might be right in, like, a Wikipedia, is this a fact or a factoid type situation, but they're not right in the manner with which they were doing it. Like, if we were all eating lunch and I told you that, you know, the banh mi was originally invented in Hanoi, not Saigon, as most people think, you wouldn't be like, you're right. You would be like, bro, we're at an Italian restaurant right now. Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't matter. We're just vibing right now. And you're just hitting us with, like, fact after fact after fact. Yeah, you'd be like, pass the breadsticks, brother. You'd be like, does anyone want this last Cheddar Bay biscuit? And I would be like, yes, me. Because if you don't take the Cheddar Bay biscuit that's last out of a sense of politeness, they don't bring you any more Cheddar Bay biscuits.
If we were the office, who would everyone be? I think that I would be, Who's the human resources guy? I can't remember his name.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I'm fucking Toby.
Corey's Toby.
I'm
for
feeling
sure.
Toby.
I'm the Scranton Strangler.
I gotta think about this actually.
You're Krieg, dude.
I'm Creed.
Creed, not Creed.
I'll take Creed. Your ass is Steve Carell.
That's Pearl Jam, man.
Your ass is fucking Steve Carell 100%.
Me?
I've never watched it. Who am I?
You're Dwight.
Who the fuck's Dwight? Let me Google Dwight Office.
No, don't.
I think Mouth is kind of Dwight.
Why am I this guy?
No,
Is he the
Chibley's
one with the
Pam.
chili?
Chibley's Pam.
Oh, I
Oh
love
yeah, I
Pam.
think Chibley's Kevin for sure.
Kevin?
Kevin's the chili guy. I know that
Yeah,
one.
he spills the
Kevin's
chili.
Oh, yeah, I think he does.
He's really into online
I feel
poker.
like Mouth's more Kevin. I feel like Mouth's more Kevin.
You don't have respect for me as a human being? So
Dude, Kevin's good
silly.
at drumming. He
Oh,
loves
okay.
the Police the band, not the Police the concept necessarily.
I think we have to restart.
Why?
Apollo got DC'd.
Oh.
Okay, lobby will be up in 10 seconds.
After we waited so long for
10 seconds, Apollo.
All right, real quick, Apollo, you said in the game, oh, I crashed again. And we all went, no, you didn't. And then you disappeared.
Yeah, because you guys all like use move in place when it happens.
Let's see if it happens again.
Yo,
Sorry, what were you saying, Ryan?
If,
I
if
rudely
Apollo
interrupted you.
crashes, if we should all just stand still and fuck with him.
3, 2.
I think he,
Okay, so the problem is that you run in place when it happens.
Yeah. Apollo, can you still see us?
That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I knew man, we got you so good.
a friend of mine who does sound was the sound guy for Kevin from The Office. Because he like travels and plays music.
That's
Oh,
sick.
yeah. Hell
He's
yeah.
like apparently he's like a total dick.
No!
And I'm him?
My childhood!
See,
Just like
See him on a YouTube show and he was a prick.
Yeah, apparently very insane ego over the fact that he was Kevin from The Office.
Yeah.
That's so funny to have an ego of being Kevin from The Office.
I know, it's very funny.
He probably loves that chili gift, dude. Wait, where did we go?
Up here.
It's gotta be up here.
Maybe?
Do you think he goes on a date and he's like, you probably got me in your gift keyboard. And they're like, why? And then he like makes him pull out their gift keyboard and he's like, look at that, that's me.
Hello?
Whoa.
Hello?
In here? Like, actually. Where's the fire exit?
Dude, he's fucking with, dude, Chibley's fucking with this so
Okay.
good.
No. Oh, no. That's fine.
Yeah!
I'm gonna get the rest of the loot. Hold on.
Oh. Ryan died.
Wait, is he right?
It's a bacteria. It's like a gets all. It's like from poor hygiene management or whatever.
I just think it's...
Can't hit the button.
Oh, bye.
Alright, that was
heard you.
actually kind of cinema. I spawned right under a crusher. Like, I was staring at the red light. And I was like,
my
what is
God.
this?
You think we can get to that door?
I would like you to go first, maybe.
Oh, the X is right here. I'm already at it, y'all.
See ya.
Oh, God!
I can't, I'll die, man!
Oh, yeah, right, man.
How'd you do it?
Is your side... Oh, sorry.
I sprinted full speed, and it worked.
You're baiting me, man. Chibley
I'm
Chibley
not.
made it so I can't trust people after he killed me on the last one.
I spawned
Come on,
them, man.
man.
I'll stand back, I'll stand
No,
back.
you gotta get a running start. You gotta get a running start.
That is so fucked up, dude. That is so mean. I can't even grab his body, bro.
Oh, that's so fucking good, dude.
Get off.
Exploding head syndrome is back.
Oh,
I can't grab his
can't
body,
even
why?
imagine.
Okay.
What happened to
Did he do
you,
it?
man?
Oh, I thought he closed. I thought he pushed me in. I was saying, was I not?
I'm gonna throw up.
Can you not grab bodies from the
What the
thing?
fuck? This is the fucking tube noise, man.
It's a teleporter. You don't need the gravity body.
Oh my god, it almost got hit, bro.
Okay.
I was laughing the instant he slammed the door in my face. I didn't
so-
expect it.
so
Not
good.
for a second did I think he would betray me like that.
Come on.
Oh, man. I still, dude, I was telling Kate about Corey making his own Subway sandwich at home. And when I was telling Kate about it, I was laughing even still. Because it's the funniest fucking thing I've heard in like a month at least. What's wrong with it? It's just fucking unusual. There's nothing really wrong with it. It's just very unusual to go to Subway like the night before, buy a sandwich, and get the vegetables and the sauce in a Tupperware on the side, and then assemble that shit yourself for lunch the next day. You can hear me, but he can't really respond. I can only hear him raging at the ether, man. It's just funny because, like, it is. I mean, he had a coupon to go to Subway, but like, you could really just make your own sandwich, like from stuff from the grocery store as well, right? Like, if you're gonna go through that level of prep, I'm just get ready, guys. I'm not making it out of here. That's a given.
Yo, there's ducks everywhere.
Corey.
Hi.
Hello?
Hey.
I think it's a dead end that way. I was still laughing. Justin, were you here when we found out Corey was making his Subway?
Oh yeah, I was here for this. I was here for this thing.
Oh, shit, man. It's more
Why?
funny that you actually had like a logical reason to make the sandwich. Like, if you were just crazy, that would be, like, a little funny. But the fact that you had, like, a use case for it makes it so much funnier to me.
Could I piss you off even more?
Please do.
I got 2 sandwiches.
Like a bug.
Oh my god, did you eat the other one, like, days later?
On Saturday.
Holy. Did you have 2 separate containers? Are they 2 different sandwiches?
They are.
Oh my god, did you get different stuff on the side of each one?
No.
Okay.
Well, all they did was they put a piece of paper in the sandwich and put the veg in it.
Who put the goop here, man?
Little babies here too. Oh, he's gonna eat you.
I'm rocking to that.
No. No. I'm dead.
Hi, Ryan.
Hello.
No! What the fuck?
I'm just.
I know you can piss people off ordering from Taco Bell.
What?
You order deconstructed in little tubs like a little guy we know, and then you go home and make it yourself. Here he is.
Shit.
Out here.
Oh, it's right there.
I'm still. So was your coupon like 2 sandwiches, 20% off or something?
Weird.
Holy.
I kind of want to go get. I haven't.
he's still coping.
He's decompressing.
So long.
Yeah.
Like I've been exclusively.
I love
eating
it. I think it's such a cool idea. I want to do it while I'm here.
A month, maybe 2 months. I know that's normal.
I couldn't hear what you said.
It's just really funny.
Oh, I kinda wanna go out.
I've
Right, so
never
yeah, I
seen
guess so.
anyone in my life get the ingredients on the side.
It's been a few years.
I'm gonna order on Uber Eats. I'm gonna make them order on the side.
Yeah, and then like 7x toasted or something.
He's looking
Dude, I should have done it on like Labor Day. Imagine.
He probably got eaten by a bug.
Celebrate this, motherfucker.
And
Uber Eats
Ryan
ordered
is
sandwich on
also
the
dead.
side, triple pickles, jalapenos,
coming up.
cheese on the
Dude,
side.
it's a great Tom Green sketch though, is to
Couch
order
something.
it
Yeah, grab all these
disassembled on
corpses.
Uber Eats and then bring the sandwich into the store for them to assemble it. They're like, hey, what
Or
can I
just
get
like-
for you? And you're like, yeah, I got this bread and I got these meats and vegetables and stuff, but I just
Everyone's dead.
can't figure it out.
Yep.
I thought I'd
These
leave it to the
ducks are worth
sandwich
like 80 a
artist.
pop, and there's like 4 more right there. I'm gonna go get them, okay?
Yeah,
I like ordering it like that and then sitting down in the establishment and then putting it
Can you
together.
still hear me, Paulo?
Right in front of all of them.
That
Tom, there's probably
that
a thing
is
there.
fucking
That
funny.
is
That would be
stuff,
funny.
Man, that is good stuff. I personally think it's crazy, like as a red flag, a person by themselves eating the Subway in the
So
store.
yeah, I haven't in the hot pot in a while.
Dude, VoIP
There's a
hates
part of
this
it that
game
smells like-
today.
Yeah, I don't know what
Oh
he's
God,
saying.
it's
So bad.
Sorry.
From who?
Not your fault, Ryan.
Yeah, it's probably not.
Almost just shit in my pants.
Like when
I
there's
have
like a
just started
family
chat. You're gonna-
eating Subway in the restaurant, I'm like, that's fine.
I
But when there's like a dude in there that's like he orders and then he eats it out of the fucking basket with like the chips and stuff, like it's real food. And he's wearing like a usually no suit jacket, but a button-up shirt.
And I thought-
and then like slacks.
Thank you.
I'm like, oh.
And I'm like, oh, I've got
man.
2 packages on the board.
Yeah, you're supposed to take this shit to your car and eat it in your driver's seat like the rest of us.
It used to be my favorite as a kid. Like Subway was like peak fast food for me.
I just think it was good when it was marketed as a health food.
Yeah. It turns out if you just eat vegetables, you can like lose a lot of weight. But then there's me as like an 11-year-old who's chubby. I'm like, oh, the footlongs
No,
cold cut combo, please. No cheese.
Oh no.
Oh no, my order was literally it was lettuce, cheese, chicken tenders, and barbecue sauce. I was like, this is healthy, bro.
That is really funny.
My bangles.
Dude, chicken tenders at Subway?
Yeah,
be
put it on
the
the
win.
sandwich.
What the fuck?
My
I was health
security
maxing.
cameras made like 600 videos today.
I mean, I used to
Fix
get.
that.
Like, Malf will tell you this is true. My Subway order in high school is actually psychotic. Foot-long turkey sandwich on wheat, no cheese, yellow mustard. No vegetables or nothing.
Why?
I don't know.
You're
I was just-
Italian.
combination like health maxing and also being like a picky eater.
What happened?
Hello? Hello?
I heard Ghibli scream so loud in the other room. Ghibli?
I think Ghibli passed away.
He screams so loud.
I know. There's a lot more loot that way. I'm gonna bring them home.
All right, nuts on the table. Favorite Christmas carol? I think it's gotta be like fucking Carol of the Bells.
What happened to him?
He walked into the room with the power cord and just like gun. He just got guns real bad.
Rocking around the Christmas tree always puts me in a mood too. It always makes me think of Home Alone, which makes me think of Christmas. Maybe also the Christmas tree stuff they mentioned in the song.
Chip, did we ever turn that gun off? Hello.
As a kid, I was really fucking with Silent Night and fucking Deck the Halls. You fucker.
That is so fucked up.
I
That is
opened-
so evil.
He closed it and I opened it again because I wanted to live, and then he closed it again.
Dude, I died in the exact same spot.
I wanted to live, man. I wanted to live.
You were fighting for your life with doors today.
I am a monster. I am a monster.
No.
What the fuck, dude?
What'd you do?
What did you
I
do?
did kill Corey at the butler that one time.
Ryan was crawling through the door that Chibli died in to grab a piece of fish, and I closed the door and the gun shot him.
No, that's not the whole story. You closed the door and then the gun turned on, and then I opened the door, then you closed it again.
Through it today.
And then I tried to open it. I tried to open it, but I think he tried to open it and it just slammed shut.
Yeah, I know.
What the
I've
fuck,
never had
man?
I don't know why it's starting now though.
That one was
good.
even worse
sounds like
because
you got fucked.
you closed the door on me, and then I opened it to get out because I wanted to live, and then you shut it again.
I was trying to open it.
It was in like the worst place possible. It was like it's such an evil setup.
Like, damn, dude. I'm sorry I was
I was
roasting
trying
your
to open
sweet
it
onion
'cause I
chicken
felt
teriyaki.
bad. I
but-
felt bad.
It's like you pantsed him. You pantsed him. He felt bad, and he pulled his pants back up. But he was pulling his pants back up. So
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. That's the wrong button.
you just missed me or something.
No, I meant to use the reverser.
You've done it again, bro. Have you? Why is it, Brian? You're just fucking TPing me. Okay, there we go.
I don't know what I'm doing. Ah! Ah!
Are you okay?
Dad! It's not good, man.
Oh, I think you're in a locked room. Or I am.
I'm on top of a turret. I spawned on top of a turret.
I can't get to you, bro.
Are you... Okay, say something.
Hello?
Say it again.
Hello? I'm at a locked door, like right next to you.
Yeah. Confirm. Did you hear that shit? Did you hear the fucking shit? Did you hear the fucking shit?
You see the tweet that was like missionary because my butt?
You're chill, bro. You're chill. Don't worry about it. I'm still alive.
Oh, nice. You want me to look for a key?
Well, I got a key.
Oh, wait, perfect.
Keep talking.
Hello?
Keep talking.
Hey, man.
I think you're down here.
I did go down a level. I hear you to my left, if that helps.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Is that you? Use key?
No, I'm standing at my door.
Hello?
Hello?
I'm further away now.
Wait, hang on, go back to that door.
Bye.
Hello?
Hello?
Go back to that door. You're right. Oh, I see bottles.
That's not me. That's not me. Hello? That's bad.
Oh, hey.
I was kind of on one for a minute there.
Yeah. This shit's kind of crazy.
Pretty sure I
Headphones
witnessed
backwards.
that.
I have not done
Always
anything.
good,
I
of course.
literally, I went in, I stood at the door trying to help Ryan get out of his room, and then I got TP'd.
Sorry, I just saw.
Ah.
They think he has the cables in backwards, so he's sending the left channel
my
to his
God.
right ear cup.
It's narcs.
You know what's
It's
so? Even if
narcs.
that was the case, like he's not gonna fix it for like 3 years.
It's not the
just
case,
get mad
man.
about it.
That is so
What were they
funny.
saying? I wasn't listening.
I think he
They're,
would
they're
stop
trying
putting
to
his
tech
headset on
support, like,
backwards
because I
before he
couldn't
would
find
fix the
Shipley.
case.
They're convinced that like my headphone cables are plugged into the wrong can.
That's so funny. Imagine.
Is it that hard to just have like a personality?
Dude, even I use stereo
every
now.
issue in life it
Can't
becomes
defend
like
himself.
troubleshooting.
What do you mean even
No.
you use stereo now? Did you usually do mono?
I love mono audio. I think it's good.
What?
Yeah,
It
really?
was
I
good
think
enough
it's
for the
crazy.
Beatles.
Yeah, because
it's good enough for
stereo,
me, man.
it feels like it's in my head too much.
Okay, hang
How
on. Left,
sound
left,
is, though.
right test on YouTube.
Yeah, but I don't like it. I get on the computer to
Visual
escape.
Audio.
Guess that's fair. Guess
If
that's
these
fair.
guys could shut up for a second.
I know, right? I think they made him open up a left and right test.
Yeah, I think so.
That motherfucker just died.
Fucking dumbass.
God, shut up for a second.
Die?
Yeah.
Oh
Mask on
no.
and jumped off
Left
the ledge
channel.
with all our loot.
Left channel. Left channel.
He's
That shit's
crazy for
coming
that.
out of that's coming out of both channels.
Wait,
Right.
What are you
channel.
talking about?
are you in mono?
Right channel. Right channel.
That's coming
Is
out
it-
of
could
both
you imagine
channels.
Both channels.
Oh, both channels.
Both channels.
Both channels.
Can I ask you?
That's pretty cool. Hey,
What's up? I'm in mono audio.
your mono audio?
Yeah.
That's so bad.
That explains so much.
What do you? How do
is
you?
insane.
How do you do that?
I have
I
no
mean-
idea.
Wait, like your whole computer?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I'm playing this on a turntable.
What what's your audio
It's got to be
setting?
something in the deep audio
I
settings.
guess it's.
I'm
I guess it's
imagining.
in mono. If I had to guess what my settings are, I'm gonna say it's mono. The stream is in stereo. What the fuck? What?
You have some kind of weird headphones, or you plugged into a headphone amp?
Oh, Ryan, yeah. If you search mono in the Windows search bar, you can. It says you can turn it on and off right there.
Turn
For real?
audio on or off.
Yeah, just.
Mono is off.
Oh no. So maybe is your head mono?
What kind of headphones you got there? Are they USB? Are they not?
Senis, 3.5
No, it's
millimeter
Sennheisers.
Senis.
Mono is goated, and I'll stand by
Thank
it. Mono
you,
is the
thank
It
best.
is
you.
not goaded. It is not.
It's so good because it's
is
a different
not
experience, bro. If I wanted to take the headset off.
I think
It's a
mono's
bad
better than stereo
experience.
because sometimes I forget
No.
I forget one Bluetooth earbud upstairs when I go to work out on the exercise bike, and when the song's in stereo, I'm like, what the fuck is this? I'm only hearing the hi-hat.
I switched from mono to stereo, and then I listened to like my favorite songs. I'm like, this is not what it sounds like. Like this is. I
Yeah.
did not fall in love with this song, bro.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
This is.
These motherfuckers.
So good. I like
I don't wanna
everything
hear
in my
anything
ears at the
about
same
fucking
time. It's perfect.
Subway sandwiches ever again, man.
Dude, the subway is
No, I'm
way
not with you
weirder
there.
than being in mono. Whoa!
Did we just hit someone?
Am I on the thing? I hope I.
Wait, Ryan.
Come over here. I got it. Well, actually, you're
Yeah,
cool.
but-
You're cool with me.
Wait, where are you? I don't know which
I don't
direction you
know.
are.
I'm in the pit somewhere. I got
Do you
the
have
Corey.
audio,
Can I show you way before you do? So, like, I gotta tell you, I spawned right here, and Corey spawned right here. The first thing he said, "Oh hey," I pushed his ass into the pit immediately. I didn't even think about
Mono gang, man.
it. Oh. I
Do you
felt
have an
not,
audio
like
interface?
my face didn't even change when I pushed him either. It was like there was
You're
no
fucking twisted,
motion.
dude.
It was cold. Oh!
Is this a? Hey,
That is fucking
Oh.
funny. That is fucking funny.
See ya. Dude, why do you get TP'd and not me, man? Oh. I'm gonna be lost in the goddamn tour.
It's fun. I wish the mods worked. I miss having the.
Oh, dude.
You think you pushed me, Ryan? I took a step backwards.
Ah.
I didn't even know.
My soul will see heaven.
USA! Wait, I'll be quiet in case I'm being spectated and people want to have a conversation with each other.
My computer is set to stereo, but headphones are. Reddit pisses me off, man. The post literally says, I'm in Windows settings, and it says that I'm stereo, not mono. Top comment. Go to sound settings and control panel, set it to stereo. Unfortunately, that's not working, hence the original post. Right-click on the Windows icon in the bottom left corner. Go to audio settings. There's an option to enable stereo. Are you fucking stupid? You gotta read the body of the text, you moron! Nice.
Yeah. I think we can hit me.
Who hit me, dude?
Ryan.
What? I don't. I've got a V-type engine.
It was a B. It was a B.
What the fuck was that? Did you guys hear that?
No. Oh, what?
Wait, what?
Help! I need rope, man. I need a rope, dude. Do you think I can get back up, maybe?
Spin. No.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
There's a gunman.
A gunman?
Yeah, there's a gunman.
Oh.
There's a nutcracker. He's
We're
gonna.
gonna get the hell out of here, guys.
Did you guys hear that ping?
Wait, I have a stop sign. I can kill his ass. Where is he? Where is he?
Don't come this way. Oh, there's a fart guy too.
I'm gonna get
Oh,
his
he's
ass.
right there. Holy shit. Only cost all of our lives.
I mean, I wasn't making it.
Load
Anyway.
up, motherfucker. How do I get out? How do I get out?
Holy,
Okay.
where'd you get the watch, dude?
Me, dude.
Look at that shit. That's a Breitling, man.
It was a duty-free Rolex
Alright,
in the
boys,
San
stay
Francisco
behind.
airport.
Oh
Stay
shit.
behind me, guys. Let's go.
Day date or
$13,000 off this puppy.
Day date or submariner?
I really thought you were gonna
It's
just
submarine.
immediately TK
Oh,
everybody.
classic.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
just be
already got
careful.
a
That
day
thing,
job,
that
so-
thing will go off by accident.
The hell is this, man? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Did you go fire exit, you little freak?
No.
You gonna tell a lie?
What the fuck, dude? Here, take it. What do I care?
I have so much loot already.
It was just so funny if the egg exploded and I flew off the edge.
That would have been pretty funny.
Dude, we don't need to be scared. Like, you can't get Bracken now. So fucked up, actually, that you would even consider doing that. Do you think I can shotgun the dogs? Like, the
I think almost everything. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Send it.
They're immortal.
I'm staying behind you, that's for sure. Except when you have hit a dead end.
Right.
You got one hand on your ass.
I prefer not to think about that. I still think you guys are gaslighting me for not knowing default male sex position. That's animation #1 in the rigging.
Oh no!
Fucking idiot. What an idiot, man.
No way I'm losing this to that, man.
So stupid. He got crushed, man. Oh, what the
I mean, I can't
marinara?
close the door on you now. You want to try to sprint it?
Yeah. 100%. Oh, I got 50 pounds of shit in my butt.
Yeah, I wouldn't take the yield sign, man. Oh. Hey, wait, I'm waiting. You want me to die so bad, I understand.
Nah, man. Nah.
Oh, evil man.
I let God decide. That's what's cool about me. I'm like a different kind of beast. Oh, oh! Did you pull the hammer back?
It's the safety, brother. You hear that click? You don't got much time left. I want the bracken, man. I want to get the first bracken kill, man.
I'll stare at him if I see him. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be like fucking Rosemary Harris in Spider-Man 1. I'm gonna look him right in those eyes! Those horrible yellow eyes!
Oh, I thought you were freaking out for some reason.
You remember the shit? She's saying the Lord's Prayer, the Green Goblin fucking blows out her bedroom wall on the glider.
I don't remember that at all, man.
Finish it! To forgive those who trespass against us!
What are you talking about?
You never seen Spider-Man 1, man?
I have, but I was like 8 years old.
She's literally saying the Lord's Prayer, like in her bedroom, and the Green Goblin throws a grenade at her fucking wall, blows the glass out of her window and shit, and flies in on his hovercraft.
I have to get one in there.
Oh man!
You know, if you kill me, the shotgun goes with me.
I know, but it'll be really funny.
Where do we go? I don't remember.
And like, what the hell was the Green Goblin talking about when he tries to like get Spider-Man to go on his side? He's like, you and me, we could run this town. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? It's like nobody's gonna like be like, I'm gonna.
Oh my fuck, dude.
Oh no!
That's the strongest case of shut the fuck up I've ever seen.
I just think it's ridiculous. Like, how are they gonna rule it? Are they're gonna be like the co-mayors of New York City or something?
No more yapping, man. No more yapping.
It just doesn't
Ryan,
make sense.
He's fucking Raimi memes posting, dude.
What
happened here?
A worm ate you?
Oh god,
In the car.
through the car here?
Oh my
Holy
gosh!
fuck.
Wow.
That must have
It
gone
happens up
so
at the-
high. Whoa.
Okay. Whoa. Okay. So
Maybe line up on it and
no,
then reverse.
yeah. That's what I want to do. I want to do this,
Run that.
and then
What was
this. I don't know.
Justin?
What?
Justin?
Why am I
there's a
reversing so
worm, I
crazy?
think.
Why am I reversing?
Justin, did we just get eaten by a worm?
No, I think we're chilling.
Justin, there's a worm.
I don't know if the worm can eat our car. I think we might be safe as long as we don't get out.
Justin?
Beast. Did you pull the hammer back?
Oh, the car.
We got eaten by a worm in the car, bro.
What?
It's still on. It's still driving.
Wow. Is my body gonna be in the back?
It's alive though.
No, the worm ate us.
Open up.
What the hell?
The robbery. Is it?
It's gonna look like we just abandoned it.
This is like some shit from The Wire, man.
It's not dead. Are they in there?
We're the Kia boys now, Justin.
Yeah.
They have to be in there.
Oh no, the worm's gonna get him too.
He's discovering what happened.
Well, maybe it didn't move at all, but because you were driving when we died, it just like drove itself down there.
Rolled away. Yeah. That's
Everyone
true.
dead?
You're
Dead?
Why does it sound like he's clicking the gun?
It did.
he's turning
Oh,
the
no,
safety
no,
on and
it's
off
over.
like crazy.
It's dangerous to kill people that way.
Oh.
Yeah, when Stimmy Turner
Hey,
gets the gun.
Shit, man.
It's cinema. This is cinema.
This is cinema. Hey,
God,
So
very
what happened?
echoey.
Apollo.
Uh-huh.
Me and Chiblee were in the car and a worm ate us.
Oh, that's
The car was next to the ship. Somehow it wound up down there.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's
Didn't know that
scary.
could happen.
I don't know what happened to
GG little
Ryan.
gamers.
GG, GG.
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 GG. That was another great one.
Yeah, I got killed by my teammates. So, I don't know, maybe like 9-10 times. And then they just made fun of my fucking audio setup nonstop. Asked me ridiculous questions like, are your headphones on backwards? Did you plug the left into the right by accident? Have you run your 3.5mm jack into a 6.2mm adapter by any chance?
Incredible.
While we're at it, what the fuck? Did you get veneers? What the fuck?
I didn't get veneers. I had to go to the dentist, Corey. I'm out of here. I'm not gonna take this nonsense.
Bye.
The Pokedoku ads are starting to piss me off, though. Listen, I understand the hypocrisy, okay? I have video ads on my videos, but like I make videos, so it makes sense to have video ads. When I go to your Web 2.0 website and it like a little, some shit goes burp and it like pops out like this, that pisses me off because I'm like, you're not a video. You're a website, man. Hang on, I don't know what happened to my camera too. What happened to installing uBlock Origin? People told me if I installed it on Chrome, I'd get my Google account banned. So I said, nah, not worried about it. Using the internet without Adblock is crazy. That's not true. I'm using Adblock. It's just my Adblock was Cypher, dude. My Adblock stepped up and said it defected to the side of the agents and sold out Morpheus, man. I know what you're thinking. Why, oh, why didn't I take the blue pill? I'm just saying, chat, once you get your computer fully set up, once your audio's in stereo, once you have the perfect Google Chrome extensions, what do you do after that? Because then it's time to develop a real personality, okay? That's where things really get hard. Once you've got the perfect r/battle stations post to go viral, it's never perfect. Excuses. I understand. Then you go outside. I believe it when I see it. Normal flying. Pidgeot. So it's kind of like Sephiroth, man. It's like the Sephiroth of birds, given the hair. Grass flying. Who's the dude? He's Toasty, are you here? He's a green Pokemon, or like maybe a pink Pokemon, and he's got leaf propeller blades. What's that guy's name? Hopeep. That's him right there. Hopeep. Thank you. Yes! See, this is what pisses me off, because if my logic was always wrong, then I could live with that. You know, if like Swablu, he's a cloud and he flies. How is that not flying water? People are like, Pokemon types don't really work like that. Okay, well, this motherfucker has grass helicopter blades, and guess what? He's a fucking flying grass. So make up your mind. All I'm asking for is some fucking consistency, okay? Holy cow. Gretzky versus Block in the Ultra Hole Challenge presented by Michelob Ultra. I gotta see that, man. Hey, info request. Who the hell is Block? Grass Kanto? You know, let's keep it simple. Give me a Bell Sprout. I like Bellsprout is kind of swagged up, right? Dude, I never realized. It kind of looks like Bellsprout is hitting the Orange Justice, right? He's got like the Roy Purdy knees going on. Now I want to see like I want to see Bellsprout hitting the Orange Justice on like a GIF or something. He might have inspired the Orange Justice with that kind of footwork. It's also Pokemon number 69. I love that, man. I love that. Okay, what is Kalos? I've never heard of this before in my life. X and Y. That's bad. How about Venusaur Mega? How about Venusaur G-Max? X and Y doesn't have the... That's considered Gen 1? It's not Gen 1 if they can't go G-Max and Kanto! If they can only go G-Max when they go to Kalos, then it does... I agree. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. He's right. He's cooking. I got the people on my side. When you don't have people on your side, you very mindful, very demure. When you don't have people on your side, that's when you go angry. Now, psychic flying doesn't exist. Unless, well, no, it exists. It exists. One of those motherfuckers. You're purple. Don't start with me, okay? You're flying and you're purple. That's psychic. What about like the feminine version? It's got more of like an ice type going on. You really? Oh no! I can do this. Oh no! I'm thinking of fairy. I'm thinking of Togekiss. Toge kiss, the kiss is on your lips. A toge kiss, if played, would be a miss. 'Cause toge kiss is on your lips. Of the psychics that fly, the toge kiss. Okay, I don't know the answer to this one. I gotta think. Vladimir Carlos, psychic. Vladimir Carlos, psychic. Most common, chespin. So why is this motherfucker grass? And you can't say because he's got a green hat on, because that would make you a hypocrite, apparently, and the enemy of South American preteens the world over. Do not tell him, no, he's not an acorn. He's not a chestnut. He is clearly like an otter of some sort, okay? It's because he's got a green hat. Yep, you're right. There you go. Because he's got a green hat. Frou. That frou lame shit, I ain't with it. I take a shot at your ditto. Gratata. I don't really know Gorgeist average. I'm a different kind of beast. This shit looks like WarioWare, man. Metacritic score of 62. Concord? I'm joking. I'm joking. This looks like a Super Mario game on the GBA. Super Mario Advance. Yoshi's Island, Super Mario Advance 3. It is the right franchise. It's pinball. Mario Pinball. Mario Pinball Land. There it is. Mario Pinball Land. 62, huh? I know this one, by the way. Hang on. First, I got to wait for 17 ads to load. This is Rogue Legacy, bro. Let me scroll down below the video player. That's Rogue Legacy, like 100%. That's a given. I guess you know what it is. Maybe we're witnessing, this is the cipher moment for Adblock Plus. They must have sold out Morpheus's position to the agents, like literally overnight. Because like it was kind of creeping up a little bit. Like it was getting a little sus. And now it's like every single website is overloaded. Nobody knows what you mean when you say cipher. You gotta watch The Matrix, okay? Cipher is the member of the Nebuchadnezzar that betrays the other members of the Nebuchadnezzar to get put back in the Matrix. And then he says, I don't believe it. And Tank goes, believe it or not, you son of a bitch, you're still gonna burn. And he hits him with like the arc gun. That it appears just like melts your stomach, but otherwise leaves you feeling like okay. Yeah, that's Joey Pantoliano, man. He is bald with a soul patch too. Brother, the ads, it's just too much. It's just too, at some point, don't the advertisers get mad? They're like, there's too many ads on the page, so our ad isn't really getting like, like it's not getting spotlighted. This looks like Watch Dogs, man. I'm insane. It's crazy that like in 2014, I played like 2 hours of Watch Dogs for a video, and I was like, I guess it's pretty good. Like it's a little mid. And then when the video was done, I was like, yeah, I'll beat that shit. I didn't have anything to do, man. I beat fucking Far Cry 4 that year, Dragon Age Origins. Like my ass was gaming. I wasn't even really like enjoying it that much. I enjoyed being like, I beat that game, but I didn't really enjoy playing through the whole thing that much. It was good for its time. Have we hit like revisionist history for 2014? Like Watch Dogs was like it was use your fucking pronouns. It was pre that, but it inspired a lot of gamer rage. Because the E3 presentation that they did for it was like, you could use your phone to hack the ATM and cause a run on the bank that causes the city to react dynamically. And then it'll affect it, et cetera, et cetera. And then when it came out, it was like a third-person action game where you could like press a button to like phone somebody. And people were like, what the fuck? It was okay, but it was like, at the end of the day, it was pretty much just like a third-person shooter. They made 3 of these? One of them came out in 2020? This is my saddest day of middle school. I was like fucking 26 or something, man. Oh man. I played Infamous 2. What was I doing, man? I should have been at the tennis courts, slogging my way through Infamous 2 to see the incredible processing power of the PlayStation 4 on my 32-inch flat screen TV. Like, what was wrong with me? It was great. Yeah, but I wasn't 13. I was like 26 or 27, man. I should have been doing something. Anyway, it's all right. I should have been playing Slay the Spire or something. Anyway, should have been playing Dwarf Fortress if anything. Oh, Getting Over It with Benjamin Foddy. Of course, a side-scrolling comedy game. It makes perfect sense. Mid-game, wrong. Great game. Sorry it's no Watch Dogs. Game was okay. They really could have tightened up the graphics a little bit. Great game if you're getting paid to play it. It's the blueprint for streamer bait. Yeah, those games are fun, man. Games where, like, you feel a little bit of misery in a controlled environment. What are you fucking scared of your feelings? You know what feeling you should be scared of? Boredom. Monotony. 70 hours of, there's an enemy outpost. You dynamically choose how to solve. You could use your creativity to solve the enemy outpost in multiple ways. You can either use a submachine gun or an assault rifle. You can use up to 2 grenades. Fuck you. You can pick every blade of grass, and with 900 blades of grass, you can reinforce the handle of your 2-headed pickaxe and get a plus 1% mining speed. That's not fucking real. That's not real. Getting Over It, that's real. Okay? That's real. A difficult game about climbing, that's real. All right, Chibli, this one's really for you. This is Fishtle. It's how they describe it. It's the game that's like Wordle for fish. But it's not really like Wordle at all. You just either know it or you don't. You don't get like any hints at all. I mean, you could get like a letter or something, but you don't get any like information. Kayak angler towed 11 miles in life and death battle with marlin. Yeah, of course it's a life and death battle, man. If you catch it, you're going to eat it. I love fishing clickbait. Holy cow. Is this a fish called a crappie? Or is that a Canadianism? Oh! I almost fell backwards out of my chair, dude. I thought this was just what my grandfather called this fish. That's crazy. I thought for sure this was like a rural Canadianism. 12-year-old smashes record with 119-pound white marlin. Bullshit. He had a motor. He had a motor in his reel. Imagine better Twitch TV for live leak. I'm not touching that one, okay? Get 2 team members off the enemy train by the end of turn 3. Survive till the end of turn 3. It's turn 1. Kind of like my nightmare is like dying, falling down an elevator shaft, and then like the live chat is like, he will never fall down the elevator shaft. Like reducing the sum total of my entire life, like all my hopes, dreams, accomplishments, failures, my rich internal monologue, the relationship I have with my friends and family, like distilling that down to like guy live commentary on guy dying. Oh, my ex-girlfriend streaming Stardew Valley. Thanks for the notification on my phone, Twitch. He's crashing out. Don't crash out. It's okay. You should unfollow though. Unless, does she have like 3 followers? Is she gonna know if you unfollow? That's a tough situation. That's it. Sometimes you get, I mean, it's gonna be unpleasant either way. I think if it brings you that much emotional turmoil, you should probably unfollow and then just eat the cost. Yes, and we're on okay terms. You gotta unfollow. I'm sorry. If it brings you pain, you gotta unfollow. You could. I'm not giving you advice like Dan style. I'm not telling you to hop in the Discord, but you could be like, hey, you know, it was unpleasant to get notifications that you're streaming. because, you know, we were in a relationship together. So at least for now, I gotta unfollow, but I'll follow you back later. And then she'll probably be like, oh, okay, that sucks, but I get it. And then you gotta block her on everything. Maybe don't follow that last part, but... Or you could turn off push notifications, but then when you go to the website, do you have the following list on the left? They really don't make flashlights like that anymore. Although, if you were like, if you had this, if Reddit existed back then, this post would be top 5 all time on r/flashlights. You ever see the one where it's like, the dude said, now it's my time, the power went out at the grocery store, and he has like a 100,000 lumen flashlight that is like making it look like the lights are on in the store? That's an all-timer post. Hospital called. Mom will be home Sunday. This actually reminds me, I took my daughter to the playground yesterday, and there was a family speaking Spanish. They were kind of like playing in the vicinity of where my daughter was playing. After like a minute of them speaking Spanish, my daughter walked over to them and just like looked them dead in the face and went, uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis. And they were like, wow, amazing. And then they said something to her in Spanish, and then she like looked at them all confused, and then she just spelled her name. And then they were like, oh. What? All right. Okay. All slackers will be fired. No second chances.
And assign the role of slacker. Your job is to do nothing.
Malv, I don't think you're supposed to read that out loud, buddy.
That means you're the imposter, bro.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, we heard you.
Yeah, you revealed your role right at the start of the game.
Sorry.
I promoted you to assistant by accident. My bad.
Ryan, Gary, what are you doing, man?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I thought you were restarting.
I can
It's
help
almost
you
as
if
if
you want.
there was a tutorial here.
Let's restart. Yeah, let's
How do we restart?
What is that shit, bro? Bullshit. Well, I have to remake the lobby. So.
Okay, let's remake the lobby.
Okay. Good start. Good start. Could not find lobby. Okay.
Yes, we are good at this. Mm-hmm.
You don't know that.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Well, congratulations.
Chili, what are we supposed to do?
Okay, I'll give everyone a quick little rundown if you want. So your tasks are on your left. You will have a desk in the office that you can use for your computer. And if you're the manager, you kind of just, survey everyone. And also you can call a meeting as the manager, and that's where you fire people, okay? But you have to call some meetings, otherwise you lose your role as the manager.
Okay.
Okay, off work. Goodbye. I'm out of here, man.
Oh, how do you
All
open
right, goodbye.
I have a new email.
Corey, that's not appropriate workwear.
Whoa.
It's Casual Thursday, bro.
Okay. Time to find the manager.
Hello, Mal. Can you hear me? Yeah. Hey, did you get a virus before, like a couple minutes ago?
Justin? Typical. He's probably golfing.
If it was office-wide or anything.
Hey, has anyone seen our boss lately?
So how you doing? Hey, excuse me, sir. I'm talking to Mal. Yeah.
I'm kind of busy. I gotta do work.
Justin, is that you? Is Justin in the game?
I think you can email people too.
Justin!
Individual people.
Order a mouse to the warehouse. You can.
I got tasks to do, buddy!
Oh, whoops. I guess there's more in there. What the fuck? You like me see? Let me out.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
He's sus, man. We don't have a manager. The inmates are running the asylum, man. Oh, look who decided to show up, man.
Yeah.
What's up?
We need you to sign stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm happy to.
Hey, manager, you're gonna get
I
fired
need
in
to drop
30
it on
seconds.
the floor. Do I drop it on the floor? And I'll sign
No. We gotta put it on the. Ryan and I have been waiting for this to get signed forever.
I put it up, Justin. I put it up on the board.
He's not even with us. We can't. We got this ADD manager over here.
We can vote for a new manager, by the way.
I mean, this is just crazy. Yeah. Justin, get out of here!
Justin, you're killing my. You're killing my.
What?
You gotta sign this piece of paper so we can complete our tasks, man.
I've been waiting, man.
What did I do to it? I was assaulted.
Thank you, thank
Here,
you.
Please sign it. Please sign it. Thank you.
Oh, of course, of course.
Thank you.
Of course, of course, of course.
Ah, forever.
All right. Plus, my computer's got a damn virus. Do I need you to fix that for me?
Yeah, Justin.
Where's the computer?
I don't know. Give me a second. Right here. Okay, in the corner.
It's real confusing when it comes to trying to like type in the password.
They fired Justin. I'm now the new manager. All right. Well, boys, things are gonna be real different around here from now on.
Ryan, Shibley got Sinvicta and Dumb Dog to fire Justin, your former.
Doesn't sound like my problem, honestly.
I'm just worried that you gotta look at the history to see the future. The same could happen to you, sir.
Oh man.
All right, things are going to be real different from now on. We've already lost a janitor and a specialist. That seems bad. We're getting our ass beat right now. What do you do? You don't do anything. You don't do anything, John Lennon. What do you do?
I just put out the fucking fire, man.
Oh, okay.
Ryan, I think it is Corey and Sinvicta, and I think we are going to lose.
All right, let's call a meeting.
I think you should fire Corey first. I think that's the safer option.
With the menus, but
It didn't take me and Ryan like 10 minutes for Justin to find something, you know.
well, he's no longer with.
I bet you're wondering why I called you in here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dumb Dog came to me as my underling and said, we need to fire Corey and Sinvicta or we're going to lose. Would you like to respond to those allegations?
What the fuck? Why?
I told you this in confidence, sir.
Plead your case. This is an open forum. This is the marketplace of ideas.
Considering that I was waiting just like you were before you got presented with the current manager, for our ex-manager to sign something, I think that would actually just be enough easily.
That's a good point. When we were formerly equals, I was waiting with Sinvicta and yelling at Justin for the same reason for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Can I say something?
Sure.
Yeah, of course.
Sinvicta called me and was talking about computer viruses and asked me how I'm doing. Real slacker behavior. And
I asked
don't
you
want to
if you
hear
got the
slacker
virus.
behavior from this guy.
Are you eating during the meeting right now?
Yeah, I was just on a 4-hour sales call.
Yeah.
Now this guy is not doing
I
anything.
asked him if he had gotten
I'm the
it.
janitor, bro. I got nothing to do. I've been picking up trash all day.
He's starting a union, I think.
I could be. I did start a union.
I
I
can
feel
tell you,
bad
sir,
about it.
I
didn't know they would
ordered
kill
a mouse,
Justin.
and I also got our client to sign up for 20 new orders as well. And I put that report on Justin's desk before he was fired.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Mm-hmm. Corey, anything to say for yourself?
I mean, I've been doing my tasks. I
What
had to
tasks?
reorganize some shelves, sorry, not shelves, filing cabinets. I
Painting
had
a
to.
story.
I do want to say yet again, your attire is very inappropriate for the office. I mean, the skeletons wielding guns is one thing, but the 4-letter words on that's not appropriate.
I'll be honest. When I set this outfit up, I had a jacket.
Sir, you were wearing the same outfit before you got promoted.
Corey, I gotta fire you. I'm sorry.
Only I have the
Fuck you!
technical
I'll take this whole
certifications.
building down.
I just need to figure out how.
Sounds like a slacker behavior to me.
Corey
Yeah.
was a terrible employee.
It was a terrible. Oh, he was a slacker.
He tried to fix the service with
Oh,
a virus
nice.
signature.
Anyway, I got
Dumb dog, come here. Come here.
Everyone, I hope we have a great time.
You have just been promoted to assistant manager for your good intel.
Hey, man. What
Sorry, well maybe get a slacker.
Hey, Chiblee, Chiblee.
Someone unlock this door. I feel like we're stuck.
Still got your 401k. You're good.
It's the
Oh,
manager.
perfect.
I mean, we can go.
We reward loyalty in this bitch. Hello?
Manager, can I meet you in your office?
Sure, yeah. What's up?
I just found this infected floppy disk in a trash can.
What can we do with it?
It puts viruses on people's machines.
Well, honestly, it sounds like it belongs in the trash can then.
Oh, you're getting a call.
Oh, okay. 1 second. See, this is private. It's private.
Okay, I'll go over here.
Hello? Hello? He hung up on me.
You should fire him.
Don't you have like toilets to clean?
Well, I just cleaned up. I just picked up the floppy disk. I put it in the trash.
Hello? Hello?
Hey.
I'm not talking. I'm talking on the phone.
Oh, sorry.
Wrong number, I guess.
I didn't call you.
Hang on.
Oh, your phone's...
Hello?
Hey.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh,
I'm talking on the phone, man.
Oh, wait, I didn't call you.
I'm getting prank called. I'm calling emergency. Savicta, you're... Yeah, why did you just come visit me?
Manager, did you try calling me?
Yeah, did you try calling me?
Yeah, because you called me.
Because you called me first. So what happens if you get eliminated? Are you just sitting there like doing nothing for the next 20 minutes? Oh, hello, hi.
Sir, I just wanted to inform you. I hate to be a little bit of a snitch in this office, but I did overhear one of our workers saying they needed to go pet the office cat, which I believe to be a slacker task. So, that's a nice mug, sir. I really appreciate. So it's a good. Oh.
May I ask who the Judas in our environment is?
Well, I'd prefer just the.
Wait, whoa, hang on. Loose lips sink ships. What are you doing in here?
Yeah.
I had to do a job where I cleaned up the trash in the trash can, and I thought I'd just sit here while I wait for my next objective.
I'm having a performance review with my assistant manager right now.
Well, I'm a janitor.
Whoa,
what am I going to do?
Have you
with
ever heard of
information?
knocking?
Dude, the server room is locked.
Oh, I'll deal with that.
All right, there you go. You got the right man for the job.
Thank you.
Why does he need to go to the server room?
All right, just the two of us.
This individual, he was named Michael A.L. Fox.
Really?
Who was, I believe, in the basement currently petting a cat.
In the basement, petting a cat.
I have to go organize some cabinet drawers. Busy bees. Raised.
Wait! What an interesting. Just the man I wanted to see. Why don't you come in, man? Malf, can you step into my office just for a second? I just want to shoot the breeze with you. Can you close the door?
Yeah. Hold on.
It's all right. It's been a long day.
They won't let me sit and hold cat food at the same time.
You can just toss that in the trash if you want.
Don't we need to feed the cat?
So, take a seat. You're making me uncomfortable.
Okay.
You're familiar with a dumb dog, right?
Barry, hold on. I want to sit next to you.
All right, this is a little too familiar. Dumb Dog came into my office and he said that you were in the basement feeding the cat. How do you respond to these allegations?
That's accurate.
Now, here's the thing that is interesting to me. We'll just keep our voices down for a second here. Here's the thing that's interesting to me. He said that was a slacker task. But I have the same task. That is pick up some cat food and feed Rakush. And I am not a slacker. So I think that it's...
I'm not a slacker either.
I think it's possible that he has unknowingly played his hand.
Right. Like he knows about this role a little bit already.
Exactly.
Okay. So, what do you need me to do? I mean,
well, you just keep doing your tasks.
Why'd you tell me to throw the cat food out, though?
I'm the manager. I can't be a bad guy. You could probably dig it out. Yeah, it's in there.
Okay.
Just don't take my infected. Oh.
I'm gonna go feed Rakush, okay? Because work, you know?
Yeah. Go for it. Go for it. You can open the door. All right, meeting time, people. Meeting time.
Oh, he's got an infected floppy disk. This is gonna be a juicy one, lads.
Is everybody here?
Yeah, yes, sir.
I think so.
So we have a very interesting situation here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dumb Dog came to me and said that Mouth was in the basement feeding the cat.
That doesn't sound very productive.
Sounds like a slacker task to me.
He said it was a slacker task. But what he did not know, and this is what's oh so curious about the situation, is that at the same time that he said it was a slacker task, I had the very same task. And I'm no slacker. I'm the manager. Would you care to explain yourself, sir?
I just, I was watching Ghibli play the other day, and when he went into the basement, he had a slacker task involving petting the cats, so that's where I
Did you say petting the cat? Petting the cat?
He's holding the cat food right now.
This is real life, man. It's not a game.
He's feeding the cat. Oh, well, I was, I mean, I was at his other workspace,
I was,
we transferred
bring
in.
your pet to work day. Not
Yeah.
friends.
I don't
do
know
have
what
one
to
question,
think.
though. Manager, has your phone been ringing at any point today?
Pretty much nonstop, off the hook.
Okay, that tracks. Apparently, one of our employees was trying to call you repeatedly.
Yeah. Because this guy just didn't answer.
Well, how long was he calling you for?
I would say approximately 4 hours.
Oh, you think that maybe at some point he might knock on your door and ask what's up instead of
He
repeatedly
had a
calling
lot
over
of
and over?
documents on his desktop too. Oh,
That's okay. You win some, you lose some.
No disrespect. No disrespect. I'm just not sure anymore.
I'll be sure to work harder next time, sir, to try to earn my promotion back again.
I will say Apollo did at least test my phone. We
See,
tried
this-
that.
I made sure his phone was working.
This is crazy to me because
Mouth is holding on to the
I
cat.
haven't been able to feed the cat after my meeting with the boss man.
so
He
you're
called
you're a
me
little
immediately, which I-
sus with this cat food. And you're a little sus with the phones. And I'm not really sure. I'm not sure what's up with you, to be honest. I'm not sure what's up with you.
so I'm
And
the safest assistant.
wait a second.
Oh hell yeah, man! We're
He's
so
there.
bad,
You're
baby.
damn right, dude. You're damn right.
I'm gonna
This
go
is
look
the
at everyone's
revolving door.
devices while you're all in here. See ya.
Sir, I'll remind you that I did identify one of our slackers early on and give you
Enough
information
said.
in order to-
Sinvicta, I'm sorry. Just something with the phones is a little sus.
Oh.
Oh!
I knew it. Good job, boss.
It really could have gone.
Well played.
It could have gone either way on that one.
GG, that was neat.
I kind of want this graphic
Let's
tee,
get
though.
it started here.
I have a request for the
supplies.
manager.
I've decided
I have
to
a
stop
really
the
good idea.
hair game.
Hi, Mr.
Yeah, what's up?
Mal's the manager.
I think
Everyone,
we should.
everyone, quiet. Sit down. Hey, get back here. Sit down. Hey.
Fire him. Just fire him right now.
Fired.
Yeah. He's questioning your power. Just fire him.
What did you just say to me?
Survey.
I said he's questioning your power. You should fire him.
Give me a couple push-ups, big man.
Then print customer survey result.
Let's go.
Ryan already got promoted.
Hey.
I'm promoted. Where the hell's my desk, man?
I'm dropping something off of your desk for you.
Oh,
What
I hope
happened
it's
to your
not a
hair?
third.
What happened to your hair?
It is
What happened to my
heinous.
hair?
There
You
is
can't fucking
some
say that to me, dude. You can't say that to
Dilbert
me.
ass hair. It's the 80s, bro. We're bullying you in the office.
It does look Friar Tuckish, I'm just saying.
Fire Talk was my dad, you son of a bitch.
You look like you're from Dilbert.
Where's the copy machine assistant? Do you know?
It's in here.
I honestly, I don't know. I shouldn't have taken this role, honestly.
Down left. Down left.
Oh, thank you.
This office is a labyrinth, man. Yeah, I haven't seen this guy at his desk in a while. Do you think it's a little sus that he left his sales report up like this to perhaps cover what he might have been doing on his computer?
Wait, check his fucking emails, bro.
Yeah, you do it.
Whose desk is this?
This is Apollo's
This is
desk.
Dumb Dogs.
Isn't this... Whoa, server's down, guys!
Dude, I'm about to finish my job.
I had an email from Dumb Dog.
I got it. There we go. All right.
Sinvicta got it.
Brian,
Sinvicta got
come
it.
to my office, please.
Sure, yeah.
Invicta, please respect our boundaries and leave the 8.
Oh, sorry, I was trying to lock it. I forgot it's a manager role.
Lay down
only.
on the couch.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I mean, one good reason why I shouldn't emote your ass right now.
Because I haven't done anything wrong?
You were right by the servers when they went down with Invicta.
I followed Sinvicta in to fix the servers. I was watching him to make sure he didn't break the servers.
But you were right there when they went down.
I think you'll find if you check the tape that I had recently been at my workstation. I was about to receive an email from Apollo, and then the servers went down.
Hey.
What? What's the problem? Am I free to go, sir? Am I free to go? He locked me in the room, man. I can't get out. I'm in prison, dude. I'm in prison. I'm in prison. I can't get out. Bear, unlock the door, man.
Last person here is fired.
Whoa. I like the shades, Justin. Where'd you get those?
Man, I love
Oh, thank you.
sales.
I bought them. They were $1,000.
Whoa.
Wow.
Wait for it. Damn. Guess we got rid of a slacker. That
Excuse
was
me, boss.
Right.
Could you
What'd he
sign this for
do?
me, boss?
What did he do? What did he not do?
I gotta. What? Oh no, man, no. When you get fired for being a slacker, but not for you didn't do anything that he thought you did? Oh, I can unlock doors now.
We are falling.
Good job, guys. Good job. You got me. Better not be fucking with my desk.
You got your own private cubicle. That's kind of bullshit, honestly.
It's nice back here,
just
right?
Surveying work. What have you been doing all day? Give me 3 tasks that you've completed in the last 38 minutes.
Are you talking to me?
Yep.
I'm busy,
I can
bro.
See here you have a plaque. Assistant to the regional manager presented to Baby Keem. Is that another name you go by on the wall here? Baby Keem.
Once I was writing an email.
Not my
Listen,
fault.
just because the manager gave you some petty authority, that doesn't mean we have to respect it, okay? We have the same job description.
What is the email you were writing?
Go ahead. Can I show you something right here?
Oh, you got an email from Courier. Fuck you.
Can you please relay that to the boss? Because my forward function's not working for some reason.
Yep, I can do that.
All
I'll
right,
get
thank
onto
you.
that straight
Thank
away.
you. Thank you.
I'm locked. Sorry, I've slapped you. I'm gonna go this way. I'm locked.
Guys, you know, as let me use the phone. Let me use the phone. Let me use the phone. Call.
Activate the beats. Let's light up this cyberland. Booting up the system, ready for the night. My kingdom of circuits and it feels so right. Help! 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 They've got the stereo on. They can't hear us.
Hello? Hello?
Call someone, man.
I'm trying. Hello?
Dude, the doors are locked and I can't get out of this cubicle.
I know. I'm the guy who was locked in with you.
Oh, sorry.
Wait a minute. I do have an assistant to the regional manager plaque presented to Baby Keem.
You do?
Hang on, I'm gonna miss the meeting, man.
I don't think we can go to the meeting.
A janitor has been fired. Oh, man.
Oh shit, dude, the fire! The track's on fire!
Oh my god, again?
Email the client. That's not for me to worry about. I got nothing to worry about. I can't consider an email, you suck of shit. Oh.
Hello, boss. I still have
Hello.
respect for you, even though I got demoted.
Place is going down, man. Someone's trying to take us down from the inside.
Ryan, I don't like what you just did.
What are you talking about?
I saw you light the fire.
I did not light the fire. I was emailing info@rainbowtoys.com.
Ryan started the fire.
I didn't do it, man.
I learned that Ryan's going under a fake name. His real name's Baby Keem.
That is true. I did used to be known as Baby Keem.
Sorry, I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing.
I'm not
Ryan,
hip to know what that means.
If you didn't start the fire, who did?
I don't know. I'm not the Lord of Fire. I don't know who did it.
I think it was.
I'm not the Lord of
always
Fire.
started since the world was turning.
Ah, yeah.
Since the beds are burning.
Yeah.
Listen,
What do you think, Mel?
I gotta fire someone.
I mean,
You do.
what were those emails?
I didn't.
That I
I
sent
didn't
you
read
Come
them.
on, just cause don't be butthurt emailing her. Come on.
Well, no, because
Wow.
Justin was saying that I was sending creepy emails to the boss,
I didn't say
but I have
creepy,
not sent.
I said nasty. I said you sent me nasty.
I have not sent a single email to the boss. I only emailed Justin asking if he wants to have a threesome with me and my girlfriend, and then we broke up. And I emailed Justin about the breakup, and he didn't even say I'm sorry.
Wow.
Yeah, I did. I emailed you back.
Actually, you
Spent
said
a lot
I'm
of
sorry to
time-
me when you were
This is-
drinking a beer in the
I'm
toilet.
sorry. Wait. Can I-
We're wasting time inside of the meeting.
Were there suspicious emails being sent from Chibley's computer?
I don't know,
Apparently
but he's
so.
talking about emails a lot.
Because Justin was sitting at the computer.
Bro, why is the janitor here?
I said you're using Chibley's computer, and he said, "I'm just doing a little."
I mean, he was.
Justin's using Chibley's language?
Just,
I'm sorry. We gotta reorganize the hierarchy here, man. This is ridiculous.
this is
I'm
dumb.
just gonna get my job done, man.
I can't even use it.
I can't, it's because we voted too much. Now Chibley's the damn assistant
why
again.
Is Chib, why is Chib assistant?
Because I'm a good
Brother.
honest working man that needs a man.
I mean, there's been a lot of bad calls in a row. The morale is at like an all-time low.
Maybe
Gotta go
if you
down.
help me find the real slackers, you wouldn't be firing.
Well, you don't ask. You just voted him out, man.
No.
Who drank all the damn beers, man?
That was Corey like 10 minutes ago.
I'm not going to the meeting. It's a waste of our fucking time, dude.
Wow.
What would you just throw in the garbage, Ryan?
I was throwing all the beers that Corey drank in the garbage. Then I took the garbage out because it was clanking around like a motherfucker.
You're not a janitor.
I know I'm not. He's the janitor. That's what's so fucked up.
Janitor.
I had a little party when I got locked in the break room for 6 hours.
You did do that.
I'm going to fire someone, and I need you to tell me who. Any of
You
you.
are
It's
assistant.
either Chib or Ryan at this point.
It's not me, man. I've been carrying this company on my damn back.
Look,
Can we
me
take a
and Sin
vote
are
one
in the
by
clear.
one?
You don't gotta worry about me and Sin. It's
I saw this guy play a Minesweeper at 9:01 a.m.
Can't be a
that was
slacker. I'm
that
the
was
janitor.
last year at this point.
Who do you think it is?
Oh,
I think it's
sorry.
Ryan, honestly.
They're gaslighting me because I got too much voting power.
Corroborate with Bear is that he knows that I was locked in that room forever.
Yeah, me
Right.
and Sin were both locked away for like a good few
Yeah,
minutes.
Me and Chip were locked away forever.
We were. It's true. Me and Baby Keem.
One of you guys is bad.
Yeah, we know that.
That's
Mel.
true, man. That's true.
I've
You
done
gotta
a lot
make
of
a
work as
decision.
the assistant.
It's one of them three.
Hang on. I'm pretty sure that Chib is the one who keeps stealing my mouse.
I've not stolen a single mouse.
Yeah.
It was.
Chibley. I fucking knew
Thank
it.
you.
Wow, nice.
He fired his own assistant.
That was pretty good. You did.
GG's.
You could have said you found it.
GG's,
That
GG's,
was-
GG's.
No,
That was
we should
really
keep
fun.
going for another hour.
This one's really good, man. I'd absolutely do this again.
That was really fun.
It's
Yeah,
a
it's
fun
fun.
game. I liked it.
Yeah, we do got to
It
do
was
more.
fun.
And I would do it again for sure.
We gotta get some more people next time.
Yeah, we got to make friends, man.
I
Nah, that's too
we could
risky.
expand the ranks. I think we could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Dr. Disrespect's vacation is over, so
There you go. I hear that'd be a big stream.
See you guys.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Bye.
listen, I know I'm gonna get -2'd for this. Well, maybe not. A lot of the people that work in tech are probably still asleep right now because they're working like flex or like 3 days home, 2 days in the office or whatever, and a Friday, I mean, that's got to be it. Well, unless you have happy hour at the office, in which case you might go in on Fridays, because at lunch you could have a couple of Imperial IPAs and like push the dev build to production, go home, and then wake up and find out you accidentally like leaked a database with the home addresses of all of your customers. Anyway, I might be farming -2s for this. I'm early, but I'm later than I expected to be because my ass was looking for the USB cord that goes into the PlayStation 5 controller. Now, I don't really mind that there's a million different kinds of cords, okay? Because I grew up in an era, there's a special cord that went from your printer into your computer, and then there was the monitor cable that has like the 2 screws on it and stuff like that. So I understand. The worst part about it, I would say, is the hypocrisy. Because I feel like there were too many cords, proprietary cables. So they invented USB. And the U means universal. That means you can plug it into any other USB-enabled device, plug it into any USB port, and it would be okay. Then they got USB 1, USB 2, USB... I don't even know if there's a USB 3. But it turns out that the PlayStation uses USB-C. Now, I'm ignoring the technical specifications of USB-C because I have no idea what makes it better, what makes it worse. As the end consumer, all I want is my device to charge and be functional. But why do we have 7 different kinds of universal cable? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. You want to know the fucked up part? There's different kinds of USB-C. Are you shitting me, man? Are you shitting me? What are they doing, man? What are they doing? Different types of USB-C. Oh my god, man. It brought up like a fucking flowchart on Google Images. Jesus Christ. USB Type A, USB Type B, USB Type C, USB Mini A, Mini B, Micro A, Micro B, Micro and Micro B Super Speed? They don't even look even close to similar, man. I work at a Best Buy, this is giving me PTSD. Well, you're the ultimate victim because A, you didn't make the cables, and then you gotta fucking deal with the customers who are like, I can't charge my shit. And then you're like, oh, it's just a USB. And then they're like, isn't this a USB? And you're like, oh, here we go. Yes and no. I'm trying to fix this right now. Watch out for USB-D next spring. No, man, you got it. No, you got it wrong, dude. Can we just, like, the Pandora's box can't be closed, okay? But could we at least, like, you know, push the lid down a little bit? I'm sure that some USB and some Pandora will still leak out, but like, we could just stop now. We got USB-C, man. It charges really fast. It seems to allow quite a lot of data to get transferred over the cord in a very small amount of time. That's the goal with USB-C. Yeah, but wasn't it the goal with fucking USB-A too? Can't they make the cables like backwards compatible? Like Sony figured it out, man. You could put a PlayStation 1 game into a PlayStation 2. You could put a PlayStation 1 game into a PlayStation 3, but I can't plug a USB-A into a USB-C? There's adapters, man. Look at what they've done to you. They've released 900 different types of USB cables. No big deal. I'll just go to Amazon and buy one adapter for each use case. Now, instead of having one cable that plugs into everything, I've got 7 cables and then 7 factorial adapters so I can pair them with every single one of my devices. Shit's gonna look like a H.R. Geiger fever dream, man. You can put a PS1 disc into a PS5? Can you really? It won't play. You could put it in the disc tray though. Will it suck it up? Doesn't it do like a check? You know, like a phospholipid membrane? Doesn't it have like a handshake where it goes like, this is an acceptable thing, and then it sucks it up. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, maybe we could tight squeeze there. Asmongold's bathroom. You got anything for me in here? It's fucked up that, like, this doesn't look that much worse than, like, the average men's room. At the park, the worst bathrooms you ever have. I would rather, in most circumstances, I would rather piss outside than piss in the camp toilets at the public parks. But any port in a storm, I guess. Pissing in, like, a nice bathroom, like the Heidi Lau bathroom, that's a treat. Especially if you get yourself a stall. Although that does make it harder to piss in the sink. Have you only been 2 places in the last 3 months? No, it's just that Heidi Lau clears like almost any other family restaurant that like it deserves to be mentioned, man. Not to mention you're still talking about your summer abroad like 12 years later. And it wasn't even really like abroad. You went from the northeast coast of the United States to like Ireland. You were just binge drinking in like a different time zone. It wasn't really like a cultural exchange or anything. You were still rooting for the same NBA team. Is this guy fully glazing Heidi Lau with a yacht behind him? A what? It would have been sick if Tomo was there. Now I've turned my head IRL, so I can't remember where I was in the game. It is crazy, though. Pissing outside is like a little thrilling, for sure. But shitting outside is horrible.
God.
Like,
If I ever get out of this maze, I'm gonna take Bonnie's advice and leave Cedar Hills.
like pissing outside, you're like, man,
Fall in love.
it's amazing to be like the most enlightened animal that's ever existed on planet Earth. Shitting outside, you're like, what the fuck did I do? What horrible choices led me to this sorry fate? Pissing outside, I am one with nature. Shitting outside, oh, what the fuck happened, man? I've sunk so far. Were we born just to suffer? Dude, we did like a quiz on YouTube Kids last night with our daughter. It was like they'd show an image of a character from a media property and you had like 5 seconds to name it. When the fuck did my 3-year-old learn the name of all the characters from the Trolls movies? We haven't even seen any of the Trolls movies. Some troll pops up on the screen. Me and Kate go, I don't know. My daughter goes, that's Bridget. I was like, who the hell is Bridget, man? Then I'm reading a Trolls book last night, and they made too many cupcakes. How did they solve it? They invited Bridget. She's the troll with the big appetite. Bridget ate enough of the cupcakes that they could, you know, get rid of the traffic snarl that got caused by there being too many cupcakes around. Bridget, we love her. Bridget and Poppy. Poppy. I don't really know Poppy's thing. I think it's maybe Anna Kendrick plays Poppy. I believe Justin Timberlake plays Branch. I learned that last night as well. Biggie's in it. Not the notorious one. Commonplace Stonekeeper. That's damn true. You think knowledge is power, Migo? There's a lot at stake here. Your friends, your father, Michi. She's curious, Migo. And you know what they say. Curiosity killed the yak. This is why we need yellow paint? Well, listen, like, I don't want to be this guy necessarily, but the game is basically like a hallway. It's not like they filmed the game in this house, right? They could have just, considering that it's an FMV adventure game essentially, they pretty much could have just built like the hallway to not have so many dead ends and stuff. I know that would have like made the game slightly shorter or something, but being lost is scary. Not when you're used to it. All right, guys, I got a good one for you.
Yeah.
Fuck, marry, kill.
Thank you. Nope, not you. I'll say
That's a weird response. That's a weird response.
You have to pick one of you have to pick one of these 3 ex-presidents to get elected president in 2024.
Yeah. Kill.
Andrew Jackson. Richard Nixon. James Buchanan.
I don't know shit about him.
Who you running 2024?
All right. I marry Buchanan.
He was a lifelong bachelor. That's a good call.
I'm fucking Reagan.
He's not even
think
involved.
he
He
was
wasn't
even
even part of the.
What?
He wasn't even part of the question.
Oh,
but
wait,
that's
who was it? Oh, was
You
it
just
Nixon?
self-reported so
Sorry,
hard,
sorry,
man.
sorry. I'm fucking Nixon.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
I'm killing Jackson.
Yeah, I think
That's pretty good. All
might
right.
be the play. Yeah.
Well, I think I'd fuck
I'm
Jackson,
fucking Nixon
kill
on the side, okay? Or I'm fucking Reagan on the side, okay?
Just for
I mean,
fun.
Ronald.
It would be fine for someone to fuck him for once.
Hey.
In a lot of ways.
He just wants the trickle down.
You mean because Nancy was mostly sucking him off, according to legend, or like?
No, that's rewriting history. That's trying to like whitewash history and make her seem like a good person.
She actually sucked ass at,
Yeah, she's a
at blowing cock.
And everyone's like, oh, throat goat, throat goat. It's like, no, fuck you. You shouldn't get that throat goat clout.
We are not going to rehabilitate Nancy Reagan by saying that she had the Gok 3000. I don't even know if she did that much wrong. She did the war on drugs or something. She might be okay for all I know.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you for the quiz.
Holy.
Nah, she still sucks. All right, whatever. Get her ass. Did you guys ever see the? I don't know if this is true.
Oh, thank God.
Because I saw it on Twitter. But apparently, after the Monica Lewinsky scandal, Hillary didn't talk to Bill for like 8 months or something like that. And the thing that broke it was that she phoned him and was like, "Listen, man, you gotta drop some bombs on Serbia." And then, like, he did. And they're still together to this
That's what kept
day.
the marriage alive.
It's true love. True love.
A shared hatred for anyone who isn't a white American.
I'm sure there were like some other, you know, details, but
I yearn for like being a kid again.
Please.
Like the bad thing about Bill Clinton was that like he ate McDonald's. That was it. I missed that. That was much nicer.
Yeah, instead of buying like the Super Bowl team McDonald's Big Mac meals over to like the White House or whatever the fuck.
low key though, I bet like half the team was jazzed, man.
Yeah.
They were like, I thought we were gonna have to eat like some hoity-toity like, you know, foam or something, but instead, Big Macs. Let's go.
Dude, have you tried the Big Arch yet?
No, I never will.
A Canada exclusive. Wow, you're not gonna hit the Canada exclusive Big Arch.
Dude, it was pretty good. I tried it. It's pretty
Isn't
good.
it like a hash brown French fries?
No,
like
no.
two patties.
It's two patties and like it's got like fried onions on it. Is about
Fried
it?
onions.
Some sauce.
Fried
It's pretty
onions
good.
go,
It's
though.
like a giant McDouble.
I'll be honest with you. Sometimes I bring home McDonald's for as if I'm like coming back from the office. I bring home McDonald's for the family, and I'm oftentimes like a McDouble, nothing else sort of guy.
Just one McDouble?
Just one McDouble, and then maybe
McDonald's has
like 6
drugs in
apples.
it, though.
It is good.
No, it's like McDonald's is the only fast food place that I'll eat, and like no matter how much I've eaten when I'm done, I'm like, kind of want a little bit more though.
That's crazy.
I'm just not really. Fuck, man. I never go get McDonald's anymore. I kind of broke the fast food habit, except for the occasional Taco Bell. And I
Could be
think that's
worse.
fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The last time I had Taco Bell, it did bad things to me, so I'm never gonna go back.
Fair. I haven't even had it in like a month or two, maybe even longer. That's probably like not that long to most people.
Wait,
They're
what?
probably like, wow, just no Taco Bell for a month. Holy.
Oh, okay. Go.
I think that's within the spectrum of normalcy, for sure.
Honestly, I haven't been eating out or getting delivered. I just been straight up eating at home.
You know how it works? So people on Twitch chat are like, I never eat fast food. But then you check the fridge and it's like, 22 empty beers.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yesterday when I was
once a week.
at the grocery store, the dude behind me in line bought 2 frozen pizzas and like a 2-4 of Coke Classic. And then when I got out of the grocery store, I saw him load that shit up onto his Harley Davidson and peel away. It's like, damn, he's about to have like a great night at the hotel. I need to get an emote of the British TikTok actor guy falling to his knees, and his face is all like puffy and red, and there's tears falling down his cheeks. That would be so perfect.
I don't know who you're talking about.
You know, hiker sends one last video to wife before dying. I've fallen. I think I've broken my back.
Yeah. The guy, he's been like an astronaut and like, yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna get to meet our little girl.
It's crazy that it gave you another movement item after I took away your movement item.
I know, it was so sick. My ass couldn't have gotten out otherwise.
Workers.
I even fucked up my play too. I could have done so much more.
I'm sorry.
What's up?
Well, just the title of the guy's videos gets me every time. Worker sends last video to pregnant wife before drowning. Just to be clear, these are fictional scenarios made up for the videos. These are not like real things. Boyfriend with no legs finds out girlfriend is pregnant. That's a man with no legs finds out he's gonna be a father.
I can't do it!
Was it like an AI thing? What's going on?
No, it's like
he's an aspiring actor.
Yeah, he gives like a monologue, but like he's just sitting in like his car or something, and he's just like,
holy,
he just cries a lot.
How do you guys? We're so fucked.
I mean, these people existed before. They would just like be in a
but we
theater,
didn't.
and no one.
But I didn't
no
have
one
to
would
hear about it from you
Yeah.
guys. Yeah. I could live happily not.
You
having
mean
to do
Ryan
this
wasn't
shit.
going to theater on the weekends and then giving anecdotes about it?
One fucking boot. One fucking boot. What's crazy is like I'll be out there like reading a lot of like essays and stuff as well. But then like when the essays are over, I'm not gonna be like, hey, did you guys read, you know, Everybody's Beautiful but Nobody's Horny? Instead, I'm just like, you see the Costco guys play Kerplunk?
They played Kerplunk?
Nah, I made that one up. That was a hypothetical.
Oh, damn, man.
Today is a master puzzle on a Monday? What are they doing, man? What are they doing? Final evolution of dragon. That's a given. You don't have to be a master to know about Dragonite. Final evolution water. That's a given. You don't have to be a master to know about Tentacruel. Am I right? Final evolution dual type. Easy, man. Easy. You don't have to be a master to know about Charizard. Okay. He's Kanto pilled. Don't serve me an ad for Ivory soap, okay? I think I'm using Method right now. I don't know. I stopped using the Dove because the Dove was... I know I've said this before and people take issue with it. The Dove soap and deodorant are too strong. I take a shower. I put the Dove soap on me. I put the Dove deodorant on me when I dry off. And then when I get in the shower the next day, my armpits are still like hydrophobic. I need them to not be hydrophobic because I need them to take the water, and then that way there's a medium for the soap to go on so I can actually shower. Otherwise, I feel like it's kind of like laminating the dirt into my armpit. But anyway. First in the evolutionary line of dragon. I'm a different kind of beast. I play Gibble. First in the evolutionary line of water. You ever hear of a little dude named... fucking like Wizcash or whatever, the wishy-washy soul. I mean, there's any number of options here. Horsey, how about that? First in evolution dual type. I'm a different kind of beast when it comes to something like that. How about this guy, Sneasel? What the Sneasler, dude? I didn't know about this guy. The Sneasler. Is Sneasel the grown-up one? There's like, is there Weasel? And Weevil is the grown-up one because he gets the hood. Give me Sneasel. He's like dark ice or something. Ooh, 0.3%, huh? Fossil? Gen Z's trying to cancel Kabuto? This one's tough. Oh, shiny! What are the odds, man? It's the first time that's ever happened to me in Pokedoku. Shiny Kabuto, that's a great get, too. Shiny PONYTA! I was listening to my favorite song, Sum 41, live at Sarstock. Bro's got the engagement farm of the GBASPs. You ever see that one? Shiny PONYTA!
Oh my god! I can't believe it! Take a look at this, everybody! A live shiny PONYTA in my leaf green version. I can't believe this! I can't believe this! I finally got it! I finally got it! Oh my god, my heart's beating 100 miles an hour. I was listening to my favorite band once again. Sum 41. No Reason. Live in Ontario 2005. After 25,968 encounters, I have finally got it! Oh my god! Shiny PONYTA! I can't believe this. I can't. This is the best. This is the best. Yeah! I'm so excited right now, everybody. On my Fire Red 2, which has this Ninetales, I found this Spearow. And on my first Fire Red, I found a PONYTA. It appeared on Leaf Green just like I wanted. And it's in my Shinies box. You guys, this should be a message to all you. All this excitement I'm feeling right now, this should be a message to you to never give up. Never give up on any target at all.
Shiny like a melody. Fossil dual type. The other one, Omanite. Omastar. He's like a rock water or something. I don't know, Dragon Fossil, man. That's after my time, I think. I don't have a good answer for you on this one. There's probably a really easy one. I would think of maybe like a dragon like Rayquaza. Maybe you found him in a fossil or something. I don't know. I have no idea. Game stats. Let me see here. Tyrantrum? Dinosaurs are dragons now, huh? I don't believe I've ever seen this Pokemon before in my life. To be honest with you. How about least common? Dracozolt. Were there any of these I know? I mean, I'm kind of familiar with Tyrunt, I guess, who I guess evolves into Tyrantrum. But I didn't know he came from a fossil. Thought he was just in Pokemon Go, to be honest with you. What about Aerodactyl? Aerodactyl is rock flying. Are you being silly? You know, don't mess with me on Gen 1, okay? I know all the Gen 1s, except I always forget that Paris exists. Nicole Richie, when she's filming The Simple Life in 2004, that's hot. All right, anyway. What landlocked U.S. state is known as the Show Me State? Your eyes are Kansas City and Kansas and in Missouri. Now this is Pete... It's Pete Buttigieg, but it's Kevin Costner's face. That's Kevin Costner's face. That's a given. And I'm going to be honest with you. I can't tell you whose head this is. Am I insane to say that it's Nick Lachey from 98 Degrees? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's going to be like a 3% celebrity mashup, dude. Nick Lachey has a head like nobody else. Like it's, I don't know how to describe it. He's got like, he's jacked, but he's got a huge head and his hair is like that. Like, how did you get it? I don't know what to tell you except that that's what his head looks like. I can't. He looks like a generic white guy. What are you talking about? He looks like BJ Blazkowicz. There's like nobody on earth who looks like Nick Lachey. Except in video games. But like made of skin and flesh and bone, there's nobody that looks like Nick Lachey except Nick Lachey, okay? Remember people used to say, I don't know faces. I don't always know names. I know faces, man. I'm stunned that 14% got the celebrity mashup. Because I feel like that's maybe the most impressive question I've ever gotten right in the Daily Dozen. I'm not saying nobody else could have gotten it. I'm just saying that that's like, I'm a little surprised 1 in 7 people even know who Nick Lachey is these days. But he's kind of, doesn't he host like Dancing with the Stars or something like that on American TV? I don't know. Why is Lyft sending me push notifications that say we miss you lots? It's one of my favorite bits is just to go to like my email inbox and then search like Uber and see like the desperate emails that they send you when you haven't used them for a while. Last chance to get 5 months free when you join Uber One. Want to get 50% off on your next grocery order? If I wanted to get 50% off, I would go in person. Save time and money with 50% off on Uber Eats. Save when you join Uber One. Ready to ride again? Save up to 20%. Ryan, your promo's almost gone. Don't miss $100 in savings for back to school. Ryan, ride in comfort. You only have 6 days left to save. Your promo expires soon. Ryan, are you running low on groceries or essentials? Munch on 50% off groceries this long weekend. BOGO mac and cheese chicken sandwich from KFC? Stocking up your kitchen is even easier now. Mind blown emoji. Yeah, they have big stores. Stores that are like the size of warehouses where you can go and buy food. And then you put it like in a bag and you bring it to your house and you put it in your shelves. Guess the movie by the cast. Danny McBride and Juliette Lewis. Am I crazy to think that this could be Alien Covenant? I don't know if Juliette Lewis is in that. Jamie Foxx, Juliette Lewis, and Danny McBride. That's your wife's head, Kimasabi. Now, you know what? Just toss me like a horrible boss. Or maybe toss me a Valentine's Day. What do I know? Michelle Monaghan. Michelle, submit me. I don't know. Zach Galifianakis. The Hangover Part 2. Robert, oh, the judge, or no, due date. That's a tricky one. You got a due date. Back when Robert Downey Jr. was, okay, like I guess he won an Oscar for Oppenheimer literally last year. But like post Iron Man 1, he was like, I'm going to make some movies that are not like Marvel movies. And then he was like, fuck all that. And you know what? Good for him. Get in the, what do they call the thing from The Mandalorian behind the scenes? You get in the Crucible for like 3 weeks every year, make $100 million, and then like he has like a mule ranch or something like that. More power to him, man. The volume. That in hindsight, is that where it all went wrong for media? When Disney released those videos that were like, we don't even need to go anywhere. We just have like a huge room with a green screen and a 6-way treadmill. At the time, I was like, whoa, that's fucking awesome. Look, he's on Tatooine. Now look, he's on Endor. Now look, he's on Arrakis. Now you're like, all the shit looks like it's from fucking Days Gone. I'm placing blocks in shit cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. Oh my God. Jack Black's gonna make it out the mud, man. I'm telling you. We just gotta you gotta have a long time scale. Give him like 5 years and we'll be like, remember when everyone hated Jack Black? He's gonna make it, man. He's gonna make it out the mud. He made it out and he jumped back in. I know, but he can make it out again, okay? He just needs Richard Linklater. He can make it out again, okay? I would, if there was like a celebrity stock market, I would be buying Jack Black weekly right now. And I'm prepared to eat shit for 3-4 years. That's a buy it for life thing for me. I have conviction. Now, I wouldn't make it a big part of my portfolio. I wouldn't make it like more than 5% of my portfolio, but I would be buying a little bit of Jack Black every week, knowing that I'm going to be taking a hit when Minecraft comes out probably. Taylor Swift, a buy or a sell right now? Depends on your time scale. Short term, I think she's a buy because she's taking a hit for being photographed with Brittany Mahomes right now. That's going to lead to irrational selling, in my opinion. But I like a short-term buy, like that stuff's not going to, that sentiment's not going to hold in my personal opinion. It could be a long-term sell. I don't know if she'll ever hit the highs of the Eras Tour again, but what do I know? I mean, if you buy a broad-based, market-weighted ETF of celebrities, she's going to be what, like 5-6% of the total market? So personally, I think if you're doing responsible investing in the celebrity economy, she's going to be a big part of your portfolio regardless. I wouldn't doubt that. You know, the free market does what the free market does. NFL season just started. It's a buy. Listen, kid, come here. Are you 18, 19 years old? You got to learn a lesson, okay? It's priced in. NFL Week 1 season opener, that's been on the calendar for like 50 years. People knew that it was coming. People who get paid a lot more money than you spend 70-hour work weeks in big glass buildings in downtown Manhattan, New York City. That's been priced. People bought with NFL 2024 season opener. They bought for that sentiment in 2013, okay? You're not going to outsmart them on that. Just buy Jack Black and hold, okay?
I want to get the goblet. But I don't feel. I feel like it's impossible to get that thing. You know?
Oh, you're talking about
Which
the
one?
sensor?
The bottom right?
The 30, yeah.
He called the sensor a goblet. Oh man!
What are you laughing, Justin? You thought it was a goblet too.
I don't even know what the hell a sensor is.
I genuinely don't even know what you guys are talking about. I just went along with it because I thought it was funny. Too.
Some fucking Isaac shit.
Fucking get an artifact and then that's worth 5. That's so cool.
That's not even an artifact either.
Nah, the little crown.
Oh, he called this the circlet a crown.
Fuck me.
This guy is.
Oh, it's so embarrassing.
I didn't know you could be up your own ass about the names. Artifacts.
Well, I guess we shouldn't have invented the name circlet. We already had a perfectly good word for crown.
Deck tab.
Because everybody should just be called Dave or something. There shouldn't be any other names out there. We wouldn't want people to get confused. What'd you get, Corey? What'd you get?
What do you mean? I got the artifact.
So much more.
What's the artifact called, though? What's the artifact called?
Armor?
It's Securus. Armor. I thought at least he was going to say chest plate or something like that.
Oh man. Where the fucking Securus? Where does it say that?
Oh, you could just use your eyes.
Says it in Ryan's fucking dictionary. Fucking goofball.
Oh man.
Bro, Corey's ass might win, man.
Is
It's
anybody going for the ampule?
This motherfucker.
I'll
What
stop.
the fuck is that? The little the vial there? What is that? The urn?
No, it's an ampule.
You're not. Oh, you have an artifact. I was so confused. I thought you were one of it.
No.
That's bad. That's really bad. I also drew maybe the worst hand of all time.
Wow.
Didn't like Justin down there.
There's a fucking. That was hit scan on Justin.
Yeah, for real. Okay.
What's the matter, Corey? You're sick of the goofiness already? I'm just trying to liven up the proceedings, okay?
I'm loving it.
Clank is, you know, it could. Oh well, on my next turn, the highest expected value would be to use my swords to kill the ogre.
Why does the clank keep coming, man?
Is Gyattaca the one where he makes the gun out of a face or out of meat that he gets at the restaurant?
No.
Or is that something else?
I don't. At least I don't remember that at all. I've definitely seen Gyattaca a lot. So.
Why would you do that?
That's
That
existence.
sounds like weirdly familiar.
Hang on, I'm cooking something up here.
Existence.
I stole the first part from chat, but there's Gyattaca, and then it stars Ethan Hawke, Tua. There's almost Tua of him in the movie.
Justin's loving it.
In a way.
Holy.
Yeah, swim on that thing.
I had that scene in the movie where he like gets the various parts of meat off his plate and shoots a guy in the face with a tooth. It's something.
Gyattaca was a cool movie. I think Gyattaca would hold up today, right?
I don't know. Let me check YouTube front page. You know what? I think I'm getting zero monkeys, Justin.
Oh wow.
0 monkeys?
Yeah.
No, I thought you were telling me the rating for Gyattaca. I was like 0 monkeys, but it was so good.
Bro got the 7?
That's not a 0 monkey film for sure.
My ass would have gone to see 12 monkeys and it's 0 monkeys. What the fuck?
Oh shit.
Rotten bananas got me fucked up.
This shit is certified bonobo. It's unwatchable.
You guys are onto something, man.
Every once in a while, I remember that we're apes, and it fucks me up for like, I'm not gonna lie, it's not like an hour, but it fucks me up for like 10 minutes.
For a solid 10 minutes, I'm real fucked up.
I'm like, we're fucking apes, dude. That's crazy.
Oh, man.
Like, I mean, we have a
worst time of
common
my life.
ancestor, but like, we're fucking apes.
I'm so fucked.
That's crazy, dude.
Fuck.
We got like
pretty wild.
cars and shit. Like the skill gap between us and the next closest species on Earth is madness.
It's pretty crazy.
We got Netflix and cars and like Korean barbecue and shit. And we're like clapping. We're like, one gorilla might have learned sign language. They're so
That's
washed.
true.
You know what's crazy is that there was a time when we were getting gapped too, which is crazy. Like back, like 50,000 years ago, probably tigers and shit were like, look at that fucking stupid looking ape. Yeah, well, look at your ass now. We put your ass in the Jungle Book, bro. Do you even know what a book is? I don't think so. Fucking idiot.
He's really going in on these apes.
Get his ass.
You bought a key. Where you going with that key?
Keyed up.
Sorry.
I think his ass is gonna be getting a 25.
That's damn. You know the white rhinoceros probably felt like a gangster when it came across one of us on the savannah. Guess what, bitch? There's like one of you left in the world now. How do you feel? Oh, I'm bringing people down. Oh, sorry. I didn't make it extinct. It was probably poachers or dentists or something.
Oh my god.
Damn.
They're probably the same.
Every time, man.
Well, yeah. What you get for having some clank in that bag, I guess.
Not even that much clank.
It's not that much clank.
What are you gonna do with all that clank in that bag?
With all that clank.
Make you wank. Make you wank on my bag of clank.
Oh God.
Okay.
I don't like it anymore.
Clank.
How come when Ryan like ad libs like that, it always goes to like
horny?
That locate. Yeah, but like vile.
It's not vile to jerk off.
Well,
unless you work at a sperm bank.
Jerking off onto a guy's bag?
Sure, it happens all the time.
Please don't clank
Probably.
again.
Haktua's persistence as a meme continues to befuddle me. Yes, that's why it's funny. The joke has now become, and not in a mean-spirited way, but the joke has now become on you. Gatorade, become on you. The overly serious post-irony chatterati that is like laughing at Haktua is beneath me, you have now become the punchline of the Haktua jokes. But you're glorifying someone who has no talent. Yeah, what industry do you think I'm in? I don't want to be a hypocrite, buddy. That's what it's all about. So Haktua. And it's Tuesday, so Hak-Tues. Today's Poke-Doku puzzle. Ground Mega Evolved. Dark Mega Evolved, that's a gimme. There must be a Mega Tyranitar. That's huge for a guy like me. Paldea Area 0, that's 0 out of 3 on average. So let's focus on the Mega evolutions. Venusaur Mega. Ground Mega Evolve. Groudon Primal is not a Mega. That's an EX form. He's learning. Dark Fire. I got to think about that. And Fire Grass just doesn't make any sense. Now, Ground Fire, there's a Pokemon called Huppert. His name... Wait. Ground Mega? Rhyperior Mega? Come on, Mega my boy. He's the highest rock-type DPS available in Pokemon Go as of 2019. His name is Camerupt. And then Mega Evolved Camerupt Mega. I don't know how he gets a Mega and Rhyperior doesn't, but we'll take those. And then Dark Fire, I honestly just have no idea. Am I crazy to think that maybe Puchaina, who evolves into Houndoom? No, he doesn't, but that definitely seems like it could be Dark Fire to me. He's cooking today? Now, grass fire, I'll be honest with you, I think I have no hope. Okay, clear chat was from spoilers. I'm going to give you a 5-second buffer. Please tell me the generation of Paldea and Area Zero. Scarlet Violet? Scarlet and Violet. Is that the one with the superlative, like best hair? Because like what I'm thinking is like raging or roaring, yeah? Or, I'm so sorry, this guy just looks so silly. It looks like he just got back from the vet. That was definitely like, it's 4:58 p.m. We're shipping the game in 2 minutes. Like, give me one more Pokemon, okay? I get that he's a thundercloud, okay? But that shouldn't mean just because he's a thundercloud doesn't mean he's electric. There's clouds that don't shoot thunder and lightning out of them. So, well, are we denying the existence of snow? A licky boom boom down. Iron. Iron leaves, man. I'm stupid. Iron leaves. It's right there. Okay, and then maybe iron. Let's find the rockiest Pokemon here. Maybe Iron Boulder, for example. What? Because it's not ground. It's so. I was thinking rock when I should have been thinking ground. I should have been looking for like iron sand or something. Iron sand. Oh, that stings, dude. Great Tusk. Scovillain. Honestly, don't know this guy. I know him more than I know Ogerpon Hearthflame Mask, though. Fair enough. Iron Jugulus. Hello, Alex, by the way. Alex, you know Ting Lu? Or Diplin? The candy apple Pokemon? I thought we still did pretty well, all things considered. Holy shit. 6-month Manchego. Costco signature cheese. Manchego's it's kind of a goated cheese. 100% sheep's milk. I don't know how much. It's a product of Spain. I don't know the size of it. It looks pretty hearty. I mean, cheese is expensive. I could be persuaded to think this is $13.99. I see you, B-Cop. I see you. They're accusing streamers of being out of touch. They don't know we're going to the Costco once a month, once bi-weekly sometimes. You got it wrong, though? No, I included the tip. And in North America, I know like in Europe they don't understand it, but here like you got to factor in the tax after the fact because we're not afraid of doing a little arithmetic. So the price doesn't include tax. You got to add a little extra to it mentally for when you get to the till. Because we're not afraid of keeping our brains active over here when we buy European cheeses. Okay, fine ranked game. Chili sushi. We're starting with the Lighthouse. I'm gonna will him. I'm gonna lose you in Keanu. I'm gonna lose you in Lawrence. I'm gonna lose you in Joe Pantoliano. Any idea what movie I'm gonna play? They've used their cast lifeline on Point Break. There's Patrick Swayze in it. John Wick. Oh, man. Oh, man. The Matrix. Joe Pantoliano, you tried to play Joey Pants? You thought I wasn't going to block Joe Pantoliano? You don't know who you're going up against, Chili Sushi. Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers. That's crazy. How about The Matrix Reloaded? Lawrence Fishburne was blocked by my band, dude. Skip me? You're never going to believe where we're going next. They can get out via Speed Racer. This might have jogged their memory a little bit, but... Oh, man. That's gotta sting, man. That's gotta stay. Rematch to the Rage rematch, man. Oh, dude. Okay, now let's mix it up a little bit. That's so funny, though. Quick and the Dead, Bruce Campbell. Okay, how about the best of the Evil Deads? Obviously, Army of Darkness has a lot of appeal because he time travels. So there's a mimetic element to it, but all around, I'm an Evil Dead 2 sort of guy. Me personally. Bruce Campbell's already been used 3 times. You skip me on Evil Dead 2? I mean, that's crazy. I'm gonna hit you with something insulting to undermine your confidence. Doctor Strange 2. Yeah. Bruce, oh no. Hell? What's the movie called? 1 second. Drag Me to Hell? There we go. There we go. I knew we were getting out of there. I knew we were getting out of there. Spider-Man 3, crazy. Crazy. Spider-Man 3. I'm a different kind of beast. We're not drinking any fucking Merlot today, I'll tell you that much. Shit's about to go real sideways for you. Movie 43. Bro, it has Paul Giamatti in it. Are you sure you're playing the right game? Big Fat Liar. You're going straight to Big Fat Liar? Okay, A Cinderella Story. Hilary Duff. I mean, Christoph Beck. Big Fat Liar is Amanda Bynes. That's my bad. What? Dude. The Hilary Duff movie. Hilary Duff, Chad Michael Murray. I'll give you a free one. House of Wax. House of Wax. Would work just fine. Okay. This is embarrassing. I'm sorry, Chili Sushi. I'm sorry. The Matrix clip was really good, though.
Literally just jelly bear stapler directly in front of me.
I fixed the server. That's why the servers aren't down anymore.
What was that? How are you so close to the server room? As soon as it went down,
Because there was a meeting that got called. On the way to the meeting, I fixed the servers.
Bro, I'm freaking out. I'm seeing people walk through walls. I'm seeing people float in time and space. Like, I'm freaking the fuck out, man. Oh, no one's moving, man. I'm all by myself. Nah, Apollo's still in the game. I hear him laughing it up, lad. Oh,
Mouth. Where's Mouth? Something's happened to Chibley.
I'm a fucking. Hey. 4,000. Oh, hang on. There's something crazy's happening. I'm like going through time and space.
Mouth, do you mind?
Can you hear me?
I think we should keep that up there.
Can you hear me?
Give me a hand with it.
Yeah, I can hear you, Chip.
Where am I? Everything's fucked. Everything's. Can you hear me, Ravs?
Yeah, I hear you, Chip.
Where am I? What? Don't do it, man.
Are you okay?
Ravs, I'm sick. I'm sick and fucked up.
Yeah. What did they do to you, Chib?
What do I look like to you?
You look like a mustachio man. You're staring at a glass window. I'm concerned. I might call your wife.
Ravs. I mean, through my eyes.
Yeah.
You're out the window, man.
Whoa, man.
Oh, I gotta go to the meeting, I guess. I'm gonna try my best. What the fuck, man?
I'm gonna be late, man.
I'm freaking the fuck out, bro.
But I came from this side.
I just like to say, if I may start this meeting.
Chips had an edible.
I don't want to.
What the fuck, Ravs? You're sitting in
Oh, sit down. Everybody sit down and shut the hell up.
Am I? Oh, sorry,
I
man.
literally just watched Dumb Dog Jelly Bear Taffy Stapler.
He's
directly
girl
in front of
bossing.
my eyes. It happened directly in front of my eyes.
I did see that. Yeah.
Bear can attest as well.
Hello?
Where's
saw
Bear?
it. Jerry?
Bear's right here.
I Jerried. I jellied
Hello?
Bear Taffy Stapler because Bear Taffy
Chiblee?
jellied
Hello?
Chib. Chib, what's up, man?
I'm freaking out, man. Am I here for you?
Yeah, you're right here.
You're here for
You're
all
standing in a
everywhere.
chair.
Everyone's walking through walls and
I
fucking
think that
floating
jelly
in space and
stapler was
shit.
an edible.
I think
Yeah,
Chiblee had a laced Marlboro
Who
or
the fuck is
something.
that? Is this someone? Penguin's in the office next door to us?
I believe
No,
that's
I think-
I need to
this is
fire
good.
someone.
Meeting right now. Why is there only 2 people?
You might as well
here?
fire Chiblee, I think.
Yeah, I think Chiblee's broken.
Wait, everyone's here right now.
Wait, this is some King Solomon stuff. You should fire anybody who said fire Chiblee.
I could be a valuable asset.
No, not him.
This is okay.
He said to fire him.
He did say it. Yeah, absolutely.
He was calling.
Oh fuck, that's fine.
What the heck?
Can Chiblee, I don't think Chiblee can see or hear me.
I'm sick. Just people walking through
Chiblee's
walls and
sick.
shit. Man, where the fuck are they going, bro?
Dude, just follow us, man. You're gonna be all right. You're gonna be all right.
Someone hold my hand,
No,
dude.
dude.
I don't know how to navigate the corner.
We really have to guide Chiblee through a violent trip
the
while we have to
fuck?
get our tasks done. Hey, man, open up.
Too late for the meeting.
I don't like all the
can't
slapping.
get out from
That
behind
doesn't
the
feel
door.
very office-y
There
to
we
me.
I'm just gonna stand here with my arms crossed and look menacing.
Come on,
Janitor's going crazy.
The if the janitor, you're like the janitor from damn Scrubs right now,
Mouth.
man. Cool it.
All I can call it is like I sees it. I went to buy a banana, and he had an
I'm like
infected
Turk.
floppy.
You're
Corey
like
did.
Turk. You're right, man.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Did anybody else see Corey with an infected floppy?
I didn't
You're
have
watching
an
all
infected
Scrubs.
floppy disk.
Crazy,
Let
man.
me correct the
Jesse.
record, okay?
Okay.
I was walking into the break room
Is everything okay?
to feed the cat. I grabbed the cat food. I turned around. I
come
saw
on,
Rabs at the
please.
vending machine.
Has someone
Didn't
be
think
my
anything of it. Walked over, fed the cat, finished feeding the cat,
insane.
turned
I don't
around,
think he can
saw
hear you
2
or see
apples
you.
and a banana, and a floppy disk on the Rabs. So clearly he was using the vending machine, dropped the floppy disk.
That or you dropped it on me, and they're trying to blame me. All I know
will
is I
say-
ate banana.
You're out of here, bozo.
Huge.
Oh wait, that was good. That was good. Wait, we did it good.
I hate.
Chiblee, can you hear me, Chiblee?
You, Chiblee, I want you to look into my eyes. Right
Can you sign that, Mouth?
now. My beady little eyes, okay?
Mouth, can you?
No, you're looking. You got turn.
I was 1 millisecond away from completing my task.
Perfect. Yeah.
Oh,
That's
we've
just-
got
you're
bigger fish to
looking
fry,
at,
bucko.
Basically paper on the wall. But if you look in my
okay.
eyes, what you're gonna see is a friend.
Yeah, I can tell.
Do you see a friend?
Oh man.
Is there anyone else in the room with us, or is it just us? 'Cause to
I'm
me-
not gonna lie, man.
Hey man, I think just for right now, just assume it's only me and you, and we'll kind of add people in as you
Okay.
feel comfortable. Okay.
Oh,
What the hell?
What?
Wait, what?
What?
The boss was fired.
Well.
Things
are gonna be going a little differently around here.
Oh shit.
I can hear laughter in the walls.
Hey,
Chiblee, we got a new manager.
Cliff Bar rappers
to Yeah. take
His name is Ricky. He wants to help
was
you.
the deciding vote. I was
Okay,
the
where
final
is
vote
he?
that got Mouth fired.
He's right up.
Why
you
did
see
we
me?
call him Mouth?
He's standing right next to me. I've got my arm around him.
I love
Okay,
the
I can't
amount
hear
of-
him.
Is
So you're gonna have to-
Chiblee
you're
is
gonna have to
and
translate.
Chiblee, you're still turned up off a
This
lace
janitor's going
Marlboro.
crazy.
Chisley's not
Janitor's
doing
going
so well,
fucking
so
nuts.
I'm kind of trying to introduce new people to him one by one. And I just want to say I'm happy with this new manager because the old manager refused to unlock my computer when I had a virus.
I'm happy
Like,
too. I'm happy
Like,
too.
I'm supposed to deal with getting a
Thank
virus.
you.
Like that's my
I like
fault.
to hear this.
Wait,
Thank
what's
you
Ricky
guys for your
saying?
Positivity. Now, I will say this does fully confirm me as not being suspicious.
What's
so
That's
I
true.
will say-
Chiblee,
People were saying you were
he's saying-
suspicious.
People were
He's
pointing
saying he's
fingers
not
at me, man,
suspicious.
and now I want you to question the
good.
people that were pointing
get-
fingers at me.
Yeah, let's get this figured
Okay.
out. Who's fucked
Just kind
up?
of analyze
Who just walked through the door?
Ghibli's on a different plane of existence. Let's not
I
worry.
don't- What did I do?
Okay, I got work to do.
What did I
You just
do?
ended
Time to go.
I think we're fucked, man. I don't know.
Who do you think is the slacker?
Probably Luke.
Yeah, I'd +2 that.
What do you think?
You guys
Jess?
think I'm doing okay in the game, or you think I'm
Yeah.
like fucking it up?
I think you're
right.
you're not messing with the vibe at all.
Chiblee can't fucking see or hear us. He said.
I can see. I can hear you. You're just over there.
You could hear me?
Yeah, you're in the building across the road.
This is like
You're in the building.
the
across
last
the road.
5 seconds of someone's life before they kill
I can
themselves.
hear you. I'm looking at you.
Can you hear Ryan?
Ryan.
Hello?
I can hear him, but it sounds like he's under a pillow.
I'm right next to you.
We need this around, and the chili's all fucked up.
No,
I
dude.
know. I
think
kind of
you're
like
Ricky.
it,
I
man.
think-
The high is
I
coming
think you
back
should follow
around. I
me
feel
even, Ricky.
good.
Okay.
Can you walk a little bit closer to me? I can't really hear you.
Ryan, talk to me.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you have any?
What?
Do you
No.
have any intel? man?
Ryan, can you go next to Justin?
I think it's Luke because Justin said he thinks it's Luke, and I trust Justin.
What?
But why did Justin think it's Luke?
I don't know, but he's cool. He knows what's up.
Yeah, I'm pretty. I guess you're right. That's a good.
He's wearing a
point.
black shirt. It's pretty cool.
Alright,
Look
but
at
here's
Chibli's
the thing.
feet.
Here's the thing. If I call
Look
a
at my
meeting,
feet. Who's talking about my feet?
They're
Ghibli has no
dogs, man.
feet.
Hello?
Ghibli's feet are
Who's
stuck in the
talking about my
ground.
Feet over here.
Feet are in the
Corey, was
ground.
it you? Corey, were you talking about my feet?
Yeah.
Ghibli is like
Wait,
two
where
and a
are
half
you?
inches desynced with the rest of the universe.
He's like, I've never been in this part of the office the entire game.
Really? Does it look good over there? Do they have better computers than us?
Yo, do you need anything from me, Mr. Manager? I'm here to serve.
Luke, I gotta let you know, man. The streets are saying that you're guilty.
Who's saying that?
I'm not at liberty to divulge
Why?
that information,
I'm
but
sorry. I feel like if this is a court, if this is we're in a court of law, I have a right to defend myself.
we are not in a court of law.
I have a right to defend myself, so I'd like to know who's making accusations. I see Penguin.
It was Justin.
you
It was
slapped-
Justin.
What? Justin, you say, hold on. You're accusing me of doing something?
No.
Okay, well, now that the cat's out of the bag, yes, it was Justin accused.
Hey, whoa.
Excuse me, what do you think I was doing?
What did I say?
Mr. Manager, you gotta fire someone.
I guess I'm pretty confused right now, because
Oh,
it seems
shit,
like
that's
you're going
foul.
off the word.
What's happening?
Good
I got
stuff.
the service,
Good
don't
stuff.
worry. Guys.
Yeah, no one was in here. I think they can go down on their own.
And I'm supposed to, and he's supposed to, you're supposed
I
to
am
trust
not
his
comfortable
word?
with the discussions we're having about substance abuse in this company.
Well, I don't know what to say. The guy doesn't have any feet, and he's walking through walls, and he can't even hear the
Are you
boss. And
talking
that's the
about
person
me? I
you-
can.
You
you're the only
cannot
one I
talk
can
about
hear, by
people
the
like
way.
that who
We'll
are
see it.
All right, I
dangerous substances.
apologize. I apologize. It's just, I think it's a little rich that you guys would be blaming me based on the word of it.
Okay, can I say
Okay,
something to the boss?
Jesse is literally a dash in the conference room. Okay, Jesse is doing Super Smash
I think
Brothers
it's Luke.
melee movement tech.
Wow, he's wave dashing. Stop slapping me.
You should promote him to assistant manager. I think.
Hang on, I'm gonna go listen.
Are we gonna
to
do the
Brian.
meeting or what?
Okay, is this everybody? One, two. hold on,
Mostly.
How many do we have left?
Why are you pointing at me so much?
I don't know where he is.
Wait,
I can't
but
leave
Justin
the
just
chair.
left.
I'm stuck. I'm
Hey, Gwen,
So Justin's right
did
there.
I do something to you?
Okay.
Thank you.
Yes, you did.
What did I do?
Now,
because I feel like you've been kind of up in my craw all
I think we should
day.
surround the trader.
You had a virus on your computer for a very long time.
I know, and I kept trying to get it. That's why we got rid of the last manager,
I
because
guess
he
that does
literally
make sense.
wouldn't
Why
fix my
would Luke have a
computer.
virus on his computer if he's the slacker?
No, that's
Because he
happened.
doesn't
bad.
want to
Rabs had
work.
a- Rabs had a virus on his computer when he was the slacker, so
Those things
that
are
doesn't rule that out.
volatile.
Hey! Sorry, I had to go into the other room to hear what the manager was saying. As the slacker, you can put a virus on your own computer. Okay, I gotta go back
Okay.
and listen. Bye.
Oh, so that's interesting that he would. That's kind of interesting that he would suddenly get conscious
Thank you,
again to tell
Ghibli.
you that.
Ghibli, and if you can hear me right now, man, I want to thank you for the diligent work that you put into this company, and despite your condition. Look, man. I mean,
thank you.
There's no way that it works.
Could you imagine if this was
I
a
don't
bit the
believe
whole time? This would be so.
I think it's a bit.
If
I
it,
think it might be a
I
bit.
honestly think it'd be perfect because what is the best cover?
Brian's interested
being
in
a slacker?
about the chair wave dashing, so we do need to end this meeting as quickly as possible.
Yeah. Someone's got to
Brian
go.
is
Pick someone who
I
stimming.
do think it's gonna have to be Luke, unfortunately.
Yay! Yay!
Man.
No, you hang up.
No, you hang up first.
No, you hang up.
Yeah, Justin.
What's up?
I got 2 data points, okay?
Yeah.
I saw Boba smoke a cigarette like right in the middle of the quad, not in a cubicle or anything, and then just throw that shit like right on the ground.
Open the map.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah.
1 second, you know? They got ravens everywhere.
Hell yeah. No connection to
That's true.
server. Awesome.
You gotta be careful.
This is the
Incredible,
office
man.
day from
Incredible.
hell.
And I
Well,
saw
you
her.
know what, Adam?
I saw her pick up mouse off the ground. Now I don't know what she was gonna do with it. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Just keep your
Alright,
eyes
that's
peeled.
pretty damning. I'll keep it in mind.
Keep it in mind. Keep it in mind. All right. Enjoy your day.
Thank you. That's good intel.
Manager.
As if I clear the tar from my throat, the cancer will get in, so I gotta keep smoking.
Ryan, I have a conundrum. Can you help me out with this?
Yeah.
We want to promote diversity in the office, but I do feel like that the Bigsy might be the slacker, and I don't want to be seen as firing the only woman in the entire office out of the office. So,
Dude, I sussed her.
Sus too.
Who you sussing?
Wait. What the hell? How did he do
I'm
that?
listening to you.
How did he do that?
He left. Oh, he's calling a meeting.
What the? How did you do that? You're like a shapeshifter, man.
I don't know what you're talking
hello.
about, Ryan. Please sit down.
What did he do?
We have a meeting.
Feels like casual Friday in here with all these crazy
Man, everyone,
cameras.
no fires this time. Everyone on time. What a great meeting here.
Everyone on time.
Not everyone's on time.
The janitor
Janitor was a bit late.
Yeah.
Any suspicious activity during these meetings? I heard we had another fire, I believe. Didn't
A
we?
lot of
You locked the
smoking, I
door?
will say that. And you
There's
know
been a
my
lot of
thoughts on
smoking.
smoking.
I did see
But
some
again,
smoking.
You know what? I will say,
That was me.
I don't think it was fair.
I
Jesse
just
was
saw the
smoking.
fire in the
Boba's smoking.
annex area, and I just put it out.
I was
I
smoking.
signed a lot of documents, so I appreciated that.
me and Luke were right there getting our documents signed, man. I think that absolves us.
I do really enjoy signing documents. I do have to fire someone, or I will
Excuse
be
me.
fired myself.
You do have 25
So-
seconds. It's true.
Came
No, I have
down
2
from
minutes. I have
corporate.
2 minutes.
So the
Thank you.
janitor's
Thank
allowed
you,
to just
sir.
come down the line and
Yeah.
slap every
Thank you for the
single
morale
person.
slap.
So welcome.
He's the
I'm
janitor.
gonna
He's
go
the
to the
janitor.
back of the room.
He was
got
got fired for
jester's
spanking his shit. Now he's
He's
spanking
feeling like
us.
the
So
janitor
I think
from
if you're innocent,
Scrubs,
you should
right,
sit in the
Ricky?
back.
Yes, man. Yes.
Hold on.
Sorry,
Any
it's
innocent
gotta be
people
this
to
way.
please sit in the back
it's the
of the room?
janitor.
Well, I feel like trying to
The
hog
Can't hear
up
you,
something innocent
boss.
is suspicious.
Nice one, man.
Thanks,
We're
man.
back
Business with you.
I'm very innocent.
Anyway, we should fire
Can I
Luke.
see some wave dash, Corey? Can you give me a wave dash, please?
What?
How's it going, bud?
Is this allowed?
Okay.
Wow, look at him go. Wow.
On you with that.
Okay. No.
This is a crazy office.
What the
This is
fuck?
the best. It looks fucking That's how they do it in Denmark.
I don't like
We're
it.
definitely smacking each other the whole time.
How do you do it?
That's neat. That's neat.
I mean, fuck the
This
game.
is just every meeting now.
How do you do it?
Just hit F on the chairs real fast, Jim.
You just have to mash F and
Press
move your...
F a
Why do you
lot.
like messing up with the camera?
You're doing it. He's doing it.
A lot, even at the copier.
Wow.
Oh, boy,
I don't even think he did anything.
Hey, nice
No,
shot.
that was
Very nice, manager. Very nice.
He was the best part.
Sign any of Corey's
Oh,
documents.
we're all locked in.
We're locked in.
Oh,
We're locked
this is
in.
fire.
Boss, we're locked in. We're locked in.
You need to open it.
Great meeting, great meeting.
There we go.
Now that's why he's the boss.
Chill, man.
I
Chill.
can't help myself. I'm a piece of shit.
Yeah, sure. Everybody just walk past the server room. Whatever. Oh. It looks like they're on.
Oh, you got it?
I didn't get it, but they're on. But it says they're out.
Are there 2 server rooms?
I don't know, man. To be honest with you, I don't really know what I'm doing in this place.
I got it. Look, it's my first day. The manager caught me. I mean, I hate to say red-handed because of how it sounds, but I was in the bathroom, door wide open. I didn't know that. I thought the door shut behind you. I thought they were weighted.
We got a closed door policy here.
Yeah,
For number 2, especially.
I tried to bring it up to him, and I don't think I think that made it worse. I think it made it honestly a lot worse.
It's kind of uncomfortable, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know.
You were like full
yeah,
ass
you guys
shitting
fix
or
it?
what?
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I would say the door. I turned and looked and he was there, and then comically the poop was coming out of my ass. Unfortunately,
You got like an inflammatory bowel disorder or something?
I do. Yeah, I do.
Here,
So
I
I'm
hate
gonna-
to
I
call
have
out
to go
any
a
one
lot,
individual for
unfortunately.
anything, you know, a bit awkward, but what
I mean,
happened
at some
with the
point, an
jelly?
Can I say
have to
something?
call
Can I say
back.
something?
Sure thing.
Luke has ulcerative colitis.
That's okay.
I'm so sorry. Is that
Okay,
real?
I
I'm so
didn't.
sorry.
I don't know if this is exactly where I wanted to give everyone that information, but yes, it's true. I have to
Do you
poop a
be
lot.
shitting and stuff?
I can't
What the
stop
hell is
as
that,
much as.
man?
Does
Yeah,
it stink
that's-
more or less?
I think this
It's
is a
not
good
about-
opportunity
Thank you.
for this company to focus on
Stink.
disability acceptance. And I want to tell you, Luke, that you are still accepted at this company, and we all appreciate you
Thank
nonetheless.
Thank
You,
you.
regardless of your
I-
shitting disease.
Yeah,
I would like to say, other than the jelly, I did see Jesse smoking a cig earlier on.
Jelly and a cig.
I did
Oh,
smoke a cigarette. I did smoke a cigarette.
And Jesse
but
gets
I've been
loud
smoking...
normally,
Look,
but it's very
wanna
quiet
say,
this game. Okay,
Just shit normally.
Is a man
You-
not
I-
entitled
it's not
to
really
a
my kid.
cigarette?
Can't really control how I shit. That's kind of the
cigarette.
whole problem. That's why it's
I'm
on.
sorry.
Yeah, go
You
on.
got-
I'm gonna need
you
to
got
see
a
a
point.
show of hands here. We're gonna take a group vote here. Should I fire Jesse?
I don't know how to raise my hand, but I would if I
my
could.
hand up, left click.
You click left click.
Hold left click.
All right.
Left.
Well,
I'm holding. Is it up?
that's 3 votes to. Okay, 4 votes. You know, I think.
Apollo
Voting
just
against
stalling
Jesse?
until
5
everybody
votes.
raises their
Okay,
hand.
Rabs
Just
is also
waiting-
voting, but he's just
waiting a
Rabs-
full like
Rabs
50
is
seconds
6
until.
votes.
Oh, I'm only seeing 3 votes. I wonder if any more votes are coming.
Seven
Everyone's
votes.
raising their hand now.
You in the back?
Oh,
is
that's
that?
so
I see a hand in the
interesting.
back.
Well, I guess
okay,
the
yeah,
majority
back there.
rule.
That's 2 more hands.
Wait. We got 10,000 vote by mail ballots just arrived.
Oh, I knew it.
Yeah, that makes
I'm
sense.
sorry, not to
Sorry, we
metagame,
didn't
but
have
I
time
just
to
knew
count those.
instantly.
That was
Yeah.
past midnight, so Malin's not
Painfully
gonna count
obvious.
those.
Fair.
2
God
seconds.
damn it,
This
Rabs.
is great. I got Ryan on this fucking thing.
You know what?
Man,
You know what? It's
allowed.
business as usual.
You see this?
This
This is
Manager.
Ryan, they got you on here.
What the hell?
Yes, I have a virus. Please
You're the
come with
star of
me.
the show, bro.
What is this?
I don't know.
This is The Shining, man.
Where am I? Oh.
This is like the Overlook Hotel. Because that's Justin, right?
Hell. This is hell on earth.
I don't know who anybody else
And
is.
yeah, Justin too. Jesus.
That's Justin for sure, man.
This is freaky, man.
Did you do this?
How does it know?
log on. Hey, what's up?
I had no part in this, man.
That's
Justin, dude.
that's me.
There you
Yeah,
are.
dude.
And there's
Yeah,
Ryan
that's
in the
me. I'm
middle.
on there.
What is this? Can you explain this Stanley Kubrick shit?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's up with the painting?
I don't know, honestly, man. I don't know. It's there.
Oh.
That's freaking me
That's all
out.
I got.
Feeding the cats. Ryan, you seem to be doing a lot of spectating here. Do you have any information?
I don't think we're gonna beat the slackers on task, so I'm going surveillance mode.
Okay, understood.
You know what would help actually is if you promoted me to assistant.
Go find the printer's cold. Won't let me print.
Squeaky wheel gets the grease. You won't regret that. I'm gonna find one, man. I'm gonna find one. When I do, it's curtains for you.
I know you're on surveillance, but I'm just taking my cigarette down so I can put it in the trash as part of my tasks. I figured if I'm gonna throw it away, I might as well treat myself.
We got one. Just want you guys to know we're in a target-rich environment right now.
Yeah, there's definitely 2 outliers here we're gonna have to address.
Who do you think? Name your outliers.
Oh, that was very close.
I've seen a lot of slacker tasks get done. Okay, early on, I did see the Luke man take a absolutely massive
my
shit, but
God.
that was
He has
due to
ulcerative
bowel
colitis.
disorder.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
so
Thank
that
you.
might be forgiven.
Thank you.
I've seen Big Z the Rat here do maybe about 6 different slacker tasks. As well
Okay,
as
name all 6 of them, sir. You did see me smoke a cigarette, but as
I
I've told
did
you,
see you
those are
smoke a cigarette.
prescription.
and I did
They
see
are
you do.
doctored, ordered,
And
and
then
I
there was a
threw it away
drawing.
after.
You drew some Microsoft Paint stuff. But then there's
Who
also
drew the
time I
paint?
can
That's
make a
good for
dog.
office. Wait, no, don't diss the Microsoft Paint work. That's good for office morale.
Who drew
Office
the
morale.
penis?
Okay, what about drinking a beer and also smoking a cigarette? Mm.
I drank a
Again,
beer. It got
hey,
me absolutely cooked, man. That thing was insane.
I don't think you're helping my case much with that, but yeah, no, I've been open with it, man. I've been telling you what I have going on. I got permission from Ryan to smoke my union mandated cigarette.
That's true. That's true.
I saw Bear had a dick early in the morning too.
Well, that was again office morale. I try to
I was
get
accused,
some happy workplaces.
I was accused of drawing a dick, but everyone knows I would never draw a dick like
Sir,
that.
I do believe it was an average dick problem. Not. We don't have to say little.
And then we had Pedwin over here who just hasn't done much of anything. I feel like.
Justin wasn't drawing penises. He was scanning his penis.
Oh.
Even
Something that's a
photocopy.
Like
Even worse than someone else.
Well,
I think we need to change
I'm gonna have
priorities
to. I'm
getting Justin to a
to
doctor.
ask my
Hey,
assistant
wait a
manager's
minute, I
position
ate
on this.
cake off of that
Well, step one, I think Justin needs to sit down
be
because
right
he's
back.
not an assistant.
Yeah, he's really kind of
It's
stressing
just
me out with this
respect.
movement.
It's just
I
out of
understand to
respect,
defend
Justin.
myself.
All right. I got. Okay, ready? I just want to tell it to you, though. I just want to tell it to you.
So,
Yeah, who's not here?
Okay,
The
come back
server's
here. Come back
fine.
here. Whisper it to my. Okay, no, not you. Chip, out of here.
I think I should go.
Okay. And
I thought there was one slacker.
Who's not
just
here?
said he wants to go draw a
Rat is
dick.
here.
All right, Ryan has made a
Alpha's
decision.
here. Bear is here.
Oh,
Wow. Snipe.
Good choice. Good choice. Can I just say, not
That's
what
why
I
you
would have
don't
done.
Join a union.
I said firing anybody wouldn't be fair.
Well, maybe you should spoke a little bit louder. Then I would have been able to hear
dude.
that.
got my ass, dude. I don't even know how they did it.
See, that's how I would do it. That's
Who's
how I
sitting
would
in
do it.
Who was sitting? Who was
That's
sitting?
how I would do it.
You're on thin ice, buddy.
Can you tell me where the printer room is? I keep getting lost.
Sure, follow me. Hey, wait, janitor, come with me, please, okay? We need an escort to the printer room. All right, it's right in here.
Bring that out of nowhere.
Oh, thank you.
This shit is
Lock her
stressing
in.
me
Lock her
out.
in right now.
This shit is stressing me out.
Oh, I need to feed the cats.
You need to feed the cats.
There must
Good
have been a
cat.
mistake because this door
Why
got
is it the wrong
locked.
cat?
Don't look at me. I don't have any keys.
I got real worried for a second here. Where's excuse me, sir. I do need a signal.
Pardon me?
Because we could have locked her in the copier room, and then if the slacker bar didn't move, then we would have known that she was the slacker. You know.
You're talking about some kind of forced detainment tactics?
Yeah.
Sorry, you're talking about sales
And marketing.
year-over-year. Yeah. I think the metrics are looking good this year. Okay, I think if you have access to locking and unlocking doors, I think that's a good idea.
There we go.
Does it smell? Can you
I mean,
smell
you can't lock that one.
it?
right.
Okay, we
Great
don't
work,
gotta
good
get
work.
HR involved. We
So,
don't
I'm sorry
gotta
about
get...
that one. I didn't think before I spoke, and that's company policy. You gotta think before you speak.
I'm
and
gonna
so that's-
file something with the assistant. This guy takes me in the bathroom to
it's
smell
here now.
Justin's shit, and he says, "You know what it smells like in
What the
here? It
fuck?
smells like a rat." And then he left.
So are you complaining on behalf of
manager,
Justin, or?
Could you sign this up?
I'm complaining on behalf of
It says
rats.
it's already signed, but it wants
All
me
right,
to
all right. I'll write that
That's
down.
what I'm complaining. Please put that
I wonder if I
forward.
could make another. Let me go to the
I think
printer.
you
Hold
have to
on.
make another, yeah.
Hi, sorry. I would like to bring something to their attention.
No,
Chiblee held
okay,
me
well, I'm gonna
hostage.
talk off to him
Chiblee held me
immediately after then.
hostage in your office for the better part of an hour, and everybody knows about my condition, and everybody knows that I can't spend that
don't let
long
me
out of
fucking
the
speak,
bathroom.
bro. This is not how the court of law works. Do you know what he told me when I locked him in there? Yeah, I locked him in there. I wanted some company. I was alone. Do you know what he told me? He said he doesn't have a bowel problem, and he was just shitting on company time.
Is this true, Luke?
I guess I'm a little
Because as
choked
someone
up.
with a bowel disorder, someone else lying about a bowel disorder would be
That's
Pretty-
stolen valor.
pretty stolen valor.
I think that would,
Stolen bowler.
There's locking
yep.
doors.
Nice.
He's
That's right.
abusing
I
his
just don't really know
janitorial
why
powers.
anyone would lie about something like that. If you
What's
didn't
that
say
deserve, sir?
And if you have a
no,
valid
What does that
disorder,
really
I just want you
deserve?
to know I'm here
Thank
for
you, thank you. Pleasure doing business.
Hey, what's up, y'all? I'm just kind of trying to, take score of what's kind of going on. Hey, what?
Oh, that was like a slap.
Down, man. Okay, I'll take that.
I got work.
Don't fake
Up
me
top,
out like that.
up
It's
top.
disrespectful.
I have to send a
down
nice
Down
email.
low.
What should I say?
Set me up.
Behind the
Back.
back.
Back one time.
Oh, what the fuck?
You forgot the last part.
There we go.
I can't. The fucking servers are down.
Hey, man.
These fuckers.
Never let anyone say that you're not the glue holding this company together. All right.
Yes, sir.
Now I'm gonna go use my computer, man. But you, all right, one more.
Give me one right there. Give me some skin.
Yes, sir. Hey, you're all right, man. You're all right. I like the way you think. Now,
This feels wrong to be witnessed. Do you need me to leave the room?
I'm sorry. What males can't just kind of
Up high?
express friendship, love towards one another?
Up high.
What's
Is that high enough?
I gotta add to the office artwork.
I don't know if I can go any higher.
I can't even use my workstation
Also, I came
anymore?
in here to tell you, Mr. Assistant. I do think Pedguin's being kind of weird because he was
That's
sitting at his
your computer
computer
to draw, dick.
and he had all his inventory stuff open, but instead of actually ordering anything, he just kept raising his hand.
I'm minimizing notes.
Kinda weird.
Okay, you know what? You do your job. Unless your job is slacking, and I'll go observe Pedguin. Okay.
How many firings do I have left? 3? I can make
3.
many mistakes then. Not here.
All right.
Mouth is just
this
looking
last
down the
slacker
hallway
is playing it
menacingly.
close
You
to
see
the
that?
vest, man.
I want to see that. Hold
I
on.
think we're working with a real professional.
Wow.
I think
Let
I
me go
might
ask
have
him
an
what he's-
idea.
let me go
That
ask him what his
guy.
fucking deal is.
He's complimenting them. He must be talking about himself.
I'm gonna go ask him. I'm gonna go ask him what his deal is.
Game recognized
Oh.
game. All right. I respect people that are, I just respect the art.
Iris
There-
wristwatch.
There's someone in here who I think really has been playing the long con, the slow game, the Microsoft Paint angle, if you know what I'm saying.
Listen, I already know what you're gonna say, but I know you're looking at the wrong person.
Oh,
Cause I ain't doing nothing wrong.
I think I'm looking at the right person.
I got
Are
mouth.
you
He's
gonna
fine.
regret it? Oh,
Oh.
was that on purpose? Oh, fuck.
Wow.
Ryan, I think it's time to engage Operation Silent Storm, man. She's gone too far.
Yeah.
I'm really breaking
We
my
just
back
need someone
over
with
here, really
keys.
trying not to fire the only woman in the
Okay.
office, and it's really, I feel like it's hurting us. I think.
Bro, just get her. Just get her.
Okay,
I
but like,
fixed
is it
the
bad? Like,
service.
should I?
Think about
I
think
guarantee
about
if
it this
you go to
way.
The computer right now.
You fire
don't
her,
wanna
we
see
get
the
2
comments.
bathrooms, bro. 2 bathrooms.
Maybe I'm like losing my
Oh,
mind. but
do you think
I
it's
feel like I'm
cleaner?
the only person who does work.
Have you ever
No, I
seen
was
one?
shitting in the woman's toilet earlier.
I think in Denmark it is legal to fire someone for being a woman. That's what I've heard anyway.
It would be sexist if we didn't fire her because she's a woman.
You know what? That's a
that
good
is a
point.
good point.
Actually. Yeah. Well,
That's a good
I'm
point.
glad we had this meeting. I'm glad as males we could really come to a conclusion here and figure this one out.
Hey,
also, I just saw the
fellas,
slacker bar move, and
stuff.
both of you are just sitting here, so I know I can trust both of you.
Good stuff, man.
Wait, no.
Up high.
Both you 3, bro.
Apollo?
I was a part of the
Where'd you come
meeting.
from?
I've been here the entire time,
Ghibli was here the
man.
whole time, man.
I got you.
Ghibli's lucid this one, man. He's locked in.
I'm here. I'm actually alive this time.
Gotta give a little
Can I
smack
have
on
a-
that thing, you know?
Up high?
Can you smack a signature on this, please, sir?
You would, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I
bet
no
you
longer
really
have
do
the
need a
option to
signature on
shake
that.
anybody's hand. I can only spend.
It's a little buggy. Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm gonna have a panic attack, man. She's doing a good job of steaming like a crew now, man. She did all
Bro,
sorts of
bro, it's
tasks. She had
her.
me
She
sign a
smoked
paper,
like 1,000 cigarettes.
It's 100% her. I'm saying locker. Ryan had a good idea. Locker in the. Oh, we need lockers in this so we can
Yeah.
bring more. Kind of use more. We need the locker in the damn printing room. We need to make sure that the bar.
Do you have a
stays
sister?
Completely still, and then we need to get her in there. We need to trap her in there. Oh, and it's the perfect plan.
The fuck are you guys planning?
You're not getting a lot of
Ghibli, we're gonna lock the only woman at the company inside of the closet.
Why?
Well, just to see if she. Just
okay,
to
I
kind of
locked her in
prove
the
that-
server room. She can't move. She can't go anywhere.
Yes, dude. Put her there.
Hey, cheers, brother. Cheers. Yes.
Fucking high fives all around, lads.
Yes. Nice work, gentlemen. Nice work.
Well done. Well done.
That's right. That's right.
Smack him around a bit.
Now,
Boba's locked in the server room, by the way.
yes. How could that
I'll
have
go
happened?
fix that for you.
No, bear. It's fixed. It's already fixed, brother.
He almost got away.
He almost got away.
Oh.
All right, men. Thank you for coming here. I'm glad we could all be here today.
He looks so
I think that we're taking a new step forward with this company. I think we're making a very important decision today on doing something that maybe should have been done a long time ago. Do I have any other male opinions here that I could get to really, boost my ego a little bit? Yeah, Ryan. Yes, I see you raising your hand. Mm-hmm.
Roll Tide.
Roll Tide.
Sir.
Shit.
What?
You fucked up, bro.
Oh no! I think
Oh,
it's
wow.
time we
We're
start
gonna
to
hear about
interrogate
this,
our
too.
kind of internal misogyny.
Mr. Manager.
She's trying to make her way back. She
that's-
almost got it.
The higher ups
Wait,
hear about this, bro.
so she was just bad at her job?
No.
We were comparing her to standards that we've put forth for ourselves
Have you
based on
considered your own
generations
assistant?
of kind of
Yeah, I
bullshit
think
that we
it's
build on more bullshit.
That's fucked up, man. Put her there.
Hey man,
He was.
I do
just
this in the
drinking a
most
beer,
solemn way I
and
can.
he was yapping and yapping.
Yeah, I was like, none of these
That's right.
motherfuckers work, man.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
Ricky's not
That's
been
what
getting
it's all
any
about
work
right
done.
I'm
there.
really caging up a full-blown panic
Yes,
attack
dude.
here, and it will come out in the form of being the first one to
man,
lose
you
to the
know what
slackers,
you're
and I
doing.
don't want
Can I have
that
a
to be
meeting
my
with you?
resume.
Oh, man.
I don't have the time
That's
for that
growth.
right now, Chief.
That's
Smoothie.
growth
You know
right
you
there.
do.
Like
It's
the
very
thing.
important.
That is growth. This is two dudes
It's
working
very
through some
important.
shit that they need to work through.
Order desk to the warehouse using it. Of course.
I have a document for you, Mal. Here you go. On your desk.
Everyone's doing work, man.
Not Ryan.
Not Ryan.
I'm working on a higher calling.
He was drinking a beer before our meeting.
Glad they're persistent.
Put her there.
Fuck, man. Fuck, no.
Just
No.
ordering.
No, man, no.
Put her there. I want to shake your hand. I want to shake your
It
hand.
can't be. It can't be.
I want to shake your hand.
After all this time?
Oh, I just want to shake your hand, man.
You would play me like this?
It's not me. I'll admit though, I don't know who it is.
Tell me honestly right now, or I'm blasting your cock.
You blast my cock clean off. You can
giving you
blast
an-
my cock clean off. It's not going to change the fact that I'm a specialist.
You guys
Hello?
okay, man? Do we have some infighting amongst the higher ranks?
Apollo,
I don't
do you
know what
really
to do.
need all 8 of these beers by your desk? I feel like that's a lot, man.
Oh, fuck, man.
Boss,
This is my
I have
worst
a question.
nightmare. This is my worst nightmare.
Well, I'll keep bringing them if
Can
you
I
really
get-
need me to, I guess.
Can I give it a boss mandated cigarette time?
You should just fire Chibley. He's a slacker every time.
Dude's mad that the finger's being pointed at him, bro. I can see it gleaming through his bald head.
You know, I respect that. If I was in your position, I'd do the same thing. Put her there.
What's up?
Nice to meet you.
I'm just
Okay.
realizing Chibley's supposed to be Borat.
My wife.
There's a lot that went on here. Okay, I got 3 in a row. I was talked up. You know, Ricky was like, "You're really doing it 3 in a row. That's kind of crazy." And ever since, it's
It
all
was
been
looking
downhill.
good.
I grew an ego. I really thought that I could do this, on my own. And I need to call on the others. The other.
We did
good
fall
office
into an
workers
anti-woman
here.
pipeline for a second there. I do apologize for
wasn't
that.
the-
And I didn't.
move,
And
I
I didn't
think.
like that. I didn't like that. Okay, that was an area I didn't want to go to, and we went there, and it was bad.
Yeah.
So right now, I need some innocent pleas here. I have 2.5 minutes, or this office is going under.
I've seen.
No one's
you
leaving
know-
this room till we figure it out.
I'm good.
You
Yeah.
know that me and Ryan are clear, and Chibley. Me, Ryan, and Chibley are clear. We were all standing next to you when the slacker bar went up. We were all planning on how to remove the only woman from the office.
This is
I
true.
want to make it clear.
that doesn't
I was
mean
present,
you're not
but
a
I wasn't a
slacker.
part of the plan.
Speak on
not-
that. Speak on
I don't
that.
actually know if
Oh,
that's how
there's
that
only one
works or
slacker
not.
left. Okay, ignore me. Ignore me.
Yeah, yes.
But no,
Here's
no,
the
no, no,
problem.
no. That is not because good people can have slacker things as well.
But that's what I was
Gameplay-
asking Apollo, was if that
So it
contributes
doesn't-
to the slacker
Okay,
bar or the
gameplay
specialist bar.
wise, I really think it's mouth, but like Speaking wise, I really think it's Justin.
Fuck you.
Justin's clean. Justin's clean.
How do
Apollo,
you know this?
remember early
He organized the
on,
shelves.
There was a server that went down when I was in
Anyone
your
can
office.
organize their shelves, man. Anyone. Also,
Not
the
like
server can
that.
Go down randomly.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, I mean, you'd be phoning it in though, dude. Justin was not phoning in that's shelf
You enjoying
organization,
this?
man.
I think
He
I'm
put
the
heart
reason the
into it.
Slackers
I'm
didn't
just
fucking
watching.
Is this part of your plan?
Justin, great work, man.
What plan?
Throw a cherry bomb into the office, watch us all scurry, fight amongst ourselves.
Can you please stop
I'm literally
intimidating my
clear,
client, sir?
bro. Thank you,
Go ahead and
boss.
back away.
I just want
This
you to know
might
you're
speak to my
appreciated.
lawyer.
You smell like lager.
Thank you.
Someone needs to
I
let you
appreciate
know.
that.
Well, I mean, if the boss didn't need 8 beers delivered straight to his desk, maybe I'd smell a little nicer for you. Huh?
Hey, you know what? Deliver this straight to
Quit
my
pushing around,
straight to my
huh?
hand.
Are you guys kissing?
All right, yeah, we'll do.
Put her there.
The only thing I will say is Chibley's been very quiet this whole.
Fellas, let me get in.
I'm
on this,
literally
okay?
like
Oh, yeah, no, I
being represented in court right
No,
now,
that's good work,
and
man.
I'm
Let me in
clear.
on that. Let me in on that.
Good work. That's
I
good
still
stuff.
am sus
Ryan,
of Ryan.
good
I
shit,
think he's
man.
playing it too cool.
We
Hell
did
yes,
it.
brother.
We did it, guys.
There's only
It
one
feels
way
right
I
every
don't want to
time,
lose.
man.
Absolutely.
There's a lot of ways I
Feels
can
better
lose
every
this,
time.
but there's only
All
one
right.
way that would I think ruin the rest of my month.
I think we
Okay.
just got to shoot mouth.
Hey,
It was Ghibli.
Ghibli.
I knew it. I said he's too quiet.
Ghibli!
Watch Treasure Planet yet? Be honest with me. You've been posting about Treasure Planet for like 4 days. How old are you? 30? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Like I'm not even saying this judgmentally. I'm just posing hypothetical questions, okay? I'm trying to. So my dad was 30 when I was like 8. I'm trying to imagine the man that I knew when I was in the 2nd grade being like really passionate about a child's film. Sorry, not a child's film. A film predominantly made to sell tickets to children. 30-year-olds now are different. That's definitely true. Like 30-year-olds back then are like 48-year-olds now. Both in the way that like their visible age, but then also like their maturity level. Can I hit you with something straight up? My mom is 59 years old. God is my witness. I don't think she's ever had a margarita in her entire life. Wine, sure. She certainly had some wines. I don't think she's probably had like a cocktail or two, but I don't think she's ever had a margarita. My 62-year-old mom just had a margarita for the first time this year. I love that. I mean, a margarita is great. Don't get me wrong. Too spicy? No, there's just like one Mexican restaurant in my hometown until like 7 years ago or something like that. And then it was a long drive away. So they're not having margaritas at dinner, you know, because then they got to drive. There were very few. In the 90s, there were less opportunities to have margaritas in Ontario, man. Nowadays, you can get a Moscow Mule at like fucking Montana's or something like that. But back in 1996, it was like Molson Canadian or the worst fucking glass of white wine you've ever had in your life. Canada was cooked in the 90s. Everybody had a mustache. That's how I remember it. I made like a breakfast shake 30 minutes ago. It's my first time using a blender in four plus years, if I had to guess. So I said, what do I put in a protein shake in the morning that both me and my daughter could enjoy? She's 4 she's almost 4. I put 1 banana, 2 scoops of protein powder, 2 spoonfuls of powdered peanut butter, frozen strawberries, enough like almond milk to cover it, a couple of ice cubes, little agave syrup to sweeten it up for her a little bit. Hit the blender button. How the fuck did it come out to 3 pints of protein shake? 3 pints? 1.5 liters of protein shake in the morning, and it's got the consist. I mean, it's not bad by like adult standards, but she did not like it. But like, it has the consistency of like paper mache glue. It takes like you've seen me drain a glass of water 3-4 seconds. Glass of protein powder juice is taking a while, man. It's taken a while. So I think tomorrow I'm going to do the same thing, but like half the size, and I'm going to blend it, and then I'm going to give it to my kid, and then I'm going to put the protein powder in the blender and blend it again and take it for myself. But I don't know, maybe it's good. Maybe like, because I drank a pint. And then I have another pint glass full right now. And maybe I'll drink the last pint that's in the fridge over the course of the stream today. Cheers, brother. I'll drink to that. See, it's not like it's... Oh, let me give you a little stir too, okay? Okay, I'll admit when I stir it, it's generating no current. Which gives you some idea of the thickness of the quickness, but... Like, it's pretty good. It's just it's too much and it's too thick. It's not old at all. It was made like 40 minutes ago. You ever generate like a pressure vacuum like that when you're drinking through a straw and you feel like you're accidentally gonna like upchuck your Adam's apple or something? Kinda? Yeah, you know what's up. Thin it out? No, because if you thin it out, there's more of it. I know it's easier to drink, but like at some point, I don't want to consume like 3 liters of liquid in the next like hour and a half. I'll settle for 1.5 liters of liquid. Just buy Tech Boy Gruel. It's crazy that I only have a 5% female audience. We literally did one science experiment, and you're like, fuck that, Isaac Newton. Gravity doesn't exist. Just go work at the fucking, like, coal mine or something like that. What are you talking about? I'm not in the headspace right now where I need solutions to the problem. I just want you to be like, damn, that thing's, like, a little thick. I know what to do. I'm 35 years old. Next time, I'm going to put less, like, liquid concrete type ingredients, and I'm going to put a little bit more liquid type ingredients. And then when I blend it, it's going to come out a little bit smoother, okay? You make one cooked protein shake, you don't have to start buying like Huel or whatever like that. Plus, honestly, I'm not going to say what I was going to say, but I was going to say I want about 80% of tech companies that are pretending to be food companies. Or are they food companies pretending to be tech companies? I don't know, but I want them to go out of business. I'm not even anti-processed food, but I think I'm anti like food as a lifestyle type thing. Like, I'm anti-food subscription service. Like, whatever happened to just eating? But maybe that's me being a boomer. Long story short, tomorrow, I don't fear the man who's never failed. I fear the man who's failed 1,000 times, because his protein shake is going to be fucking zooted, man. Still pretty tasty, though. So, you know, you will not catch me doing a Factor or a HelloFresh sponsorship. Once every, I don't know, every 3 months, my manager is like, hey, HelloFresh sent over another offer. And I'm like, I literally, A, I don't want to do it, and B, I can't, because it would make me the biggest hypocrite in the world. Those little cucumbers. Get fucking HelloFresh for 2. They send 1 salmon that looks like James P. Sullivan, 1 salmon fillet that looks like Mike Wazowski. Come on, man. Factor's pretty good. It serves a purpose. Like the pre-made lunches that you just heat up. I had that for like a year after our daughter was born, and I think it served me relatively well, but we stopped doing it because it was like a little expensive, and then also like, well, it got to the point where like 2 out of the 5 meals were my favorite, and then I was like, maybe I should just order those. But at that point, if I'm eating the same thing for lunch 5 days a week, I could just go to Save On Foods, get a rotisserie chicken, chop it up into quarters, air fry some potatoes, and then have like the meal that I really want to have cheaper. And I mean, the rub is that it takes you like, 20 minutes of prep time, but that's, we tank those from time to time, but I understand why people wouldn't. I'm so close, man. I'm so close. No, NL, don't hold it in. It doesn't do anything. Meal kit's good beginner step for cooking. Iron Wolf Helm, opinion disregarded. I know this is like, it sounds like the same argument as like student loan forgiveness can't happen because I paid my student loans. But I went from like not knowing how to reheat a can of soup to like being able to cook independently for myself in like 2 months when I was 19 years old before HelloFresh existed. So like all you got to do is like you look at I want to eat this. You look at the recipe, you buy the stuff from the grocery store, and then you follow the recipe. Like if you can't follow instructions, I get it. It's like a Rage Against the Machine type thing, but you really can also just cook soup by like improving it. I know that sounds like rife for disaster, but I'm serious. You can't just wing it when you're baking. You're going to end up with like, you're going to mean to cook brioche and you're going to end up with like a Belgian waffle or something like that. Like there's magic that happens in the exact process of the baking. With soup, you could literally be like, what's my favorite meat? What's my favorite vegetables? Chop them up, put them in the pot, fill it up with broth, add like a teaspoon of every seasoning in your spice cupboard and be like, oh shit. What do I call it? That's Greg's soup. You need a wider straw? I guess I could use my wife's like reusable bubble tea straw. Yeah, we will be doing a Lockheed Martin sponsorship. It's just kind of like it's the paperwork is all mired in red tape right now because I asked them for tax advantage purposes. I don't want to get paid in American dollars because they're worth a lot. I would rather get paid like directly in heat-seeking missiles. But there's like I didn't know this because I'm a streamer, but there's like permits and shit. You can't just like ship them across the border and say it's like a gift or stationary or something like that. Like you gotta. Each one of the missiles needs like its own passport or something like that. So it's taken a little while to get it set up, but we'll be doing it for sure. They might have to pay me in the missiles that shoot the gas that turns the soldiers gay. And I could live with that. I could live with that. I'm sure I could find something to do with that. I could find a way to like turn those around. Launching it on your haters. Dude, hitting my haters with the missile that releases the gas that turns them gay. Oh, you forgot to play Eruption on this turn. You would have had lethal. I'm gay! I'm gay! Oh, man. This is why I hate video games. They're just like the male power fantasy. What happens if they're already gay? This is a stereotype, but it's like, what's the opposite of homophobia? I guess it's like homophilia, but that also sounds like problematic in like the other direction. But like, I don't think any of the people that are backseating and like upset with me are gay. I just think they got more important stuff to do. That's very like straight male coded. Is to be like, I fucking hate this guy. He misplayed in Deadlock. I'm not saying there's no gay haters, but they probably like hate me over like shit that's like way more cutting to the core of my personality than like me playing with my toys wrong. Are you seeing the +2s? Nobody, it's so hubris posting. Nobody's doing it like this, man. Oh, if I say the wrong thing, people might think I'm not an ally. I'd rather just talk about, hey, did you guys watch the fucking new Netflix? No, man, you know I'm an ally. Because I can come I can come borderline right on the edge of what you would consider to be acceptable, and I can bring it back. Because there's no hate in my heart. So I can open it up wide, man. I really only hate people when I'm either driving in the Costco parking lot or walking inside of the Costco. The rest of the time, we're all God's children as far as I'm concerned. Hang on, give me a sec. I'm going to get the last pint here. Cheers, brother. As punishment for my fantasy football league coming in last place, I have to spend 24 hours at my chair, but I get 30 minutes taken off for every protein shake that I drink. Fuck you. Did I ever tell you? I'm sure, librarian, you can check this. I played in a Scrabble tournament in my hometown. I was maybe 8 or 9, and there was like a youth division at the tournament. I joined the tournament because I love Scrabble. But anyway, I got there expecting it to be like a tournament. And then in the youth division, there was only one other kid who signed up, and they were 12. So I beat them 2-0 in the best of 3. And then I just walked around the gymnasium for like 3 or 4 hours. But the thing that kept me there is that I might have misinterpreted it. I was 8 or 9, right? But it said like the prize for the youth division was a Terminator 2 arcade cabinet. Like the one with the guns on the arcade cabinet and the screen and the like robots come flying by and you go. So I was like, dude, I fucking aced this tournament. I'm going to get that arcade machine. I'm sure my parents were like, oh, fuck, where are we going to put an arcade machine in our house? And then like they were like, yeah, you won. Your prize will come like in the mail or something in 4 to 6 weeks. When it arrived, it was not a Terminator 2 arcade machine. It was like a 45-minute children's PSA about like basically like exercise so you don't get diabetes. Like almost to this day in my entire life, I'm not sure I've ever felt more betrayed. Even though I probably read the advertisement wrong. Yeah, on VHS, man. It was like a bunch of cartoon characters like at the Olympics, and they were like, you know, eating cheeseburgers and stuff, and they're like, you can't eat too many cheeseburgers, come out and do the high jump. I was sitting there at like age 8, like, what the fuck? Where's my arcade cabinet, man? I mean, I was like, it doesn't, even as a kid, I was like, it doesn't really make economic sense that like 2 kids who paid $5 each to enter this tournament would somehow win a prize that was worth like $2,500. But so I wouldn't say like I was stunned that I didn't get the arcade cabinet, because like that was sort of like Occam's razor. But anyway, Middle Evolution Fairy, Togetic. Oh, you want it? Then 2 shinies 2 days in a row. Shiny Togetic that's great tech as well, man. Because that's going to be a shiny Togekiss, which is one of the... Am I right, Sir Toasty? Is in Pokemon Go, isn't that a goated Great League Pokemon because it's bulky as fuck? Tell me I'm wrong. Plus it has fairy typing, which can take people off guard, right? It's pretty good. I'll take that. It's pretty good. It's no Meta-type red or whatever, but it's a great support Pokemon. Alolan Ice, Raichu Alola. No, I got it backwards. That might be right anyway, but I'm thinking of Alolan Ninetales. That's like the default Alola Pokemon. Okay.
Bug Ice. Bug Fairy?
Bug is tough, man. Bug is tough. This just feels right, but it might be poison. It's a flying bug. I don't know what you want me to say. Can I blow your mind? So my daughter has this book called like Butterflies Are Pretty Weird or something like that. And in it, they have like some wordplay. They're like, I've got some facts about butterflies that will make your 6 legs tingle. And she was like, what is 6 legs? And I was like, let me teach you something. All insects have 6 legs. And she said, what about spiders? And I said, what a great question. Spiders are the most commonly mistyped animal. They're not insects. They're actually called arachnids. Didn't expect her to really pick that up. 2 days later, I read the same book and I said, what kind of animals have 6 legs? She said, insects. I was like, what? I didn't learn that until I was like 21, man. Then I said, what about spiders? And she said, they have 8 legs, but they're not insects. And I said, what? Sorry, I'm muted. With my plosive actually muted the mic. I said, get it twisted. You should give your kid an iPad at 18 months. Just make sure they're not watching like Brian's toy reviews or whatever. Yeah, they're like sponges, man. It's crazy. I started to be very careful what I said around her when she started quoting Bob Dylan lyrics back at me. And I was like, all of a sudden, I gotta be a little bit more concerned about her media diet. Am I crazy to think that Raichu Alola might be flying? Like they're on a surfboard. That doesn't really make sense. Bug flying. Bugaman. Bugaman? Iron Jugulus? Flying? Flygon. I mean, that looks like a flying bug, bro. Are you kidding me? Are you insane? Flygon is not... Oh, it's a dragon. I guess it's Flygon, not Flygon. Since we used to bubble like a tub full of Calgon. Okay, Butterfree, Scythe. I could have gotten Scyther. Or Yon Mega. Country Potato Bread. 2 32-ounce. This is like going to be insanely cheap. This might be like $2.99. I am stunned. Is this like a gluten-free Andrew or something? I'm stunned? I'm losing my mind? This is crazy. Dude, Costco is not a place you go, especially in the US. Costco is not a place you go to spend $4 per loaf for some like pre-frozen sliced fucking bread. $4 a loaf? It's potato bread? I don't care, man. I don't care. They got to lower that price. Ora Wheat is trying to butt fuck the customer. The bread is ass quality too. I hate to say it because I love Costco, but it's at Costco. Of course, it's low quality. A lot of the stuff at Costco is high quality. The bread section, if you're looking for good bread, you don't go there. If you got 2 kids, you're making 14 sandwiches a week, that's where you buy your bread. Because they're 5. They don't care. It's peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. But like if you're childless adults, you should not be buying your bread at Costco unless it's under duress. And I understand, like you're already at the store, you might as well to begin with, but it depends how much you appreciate bread. If you're a bread appreciator, then you should like maybe swing by a bakery or something like that. If you're just like, it's just matter, then sure. Costco bakery's good. The stuff they bake themselves, I don't know if I'd say it's good, but it serves a purpose. But the pre-made stuff in the factory in Idaho that is then shipped across the entire continent, it's just a sponge. Anyway. Sorry, I'm over it. Weren't you praising the croissants? Yeah, but the croissants aren't shipped in. They bake that shit in a fucking industrial oven in the back of the store. Or like a robot does it or something. Scientists haven't figured out what the nutrients are yet. Anything if Costco did not make it in the store and you want good bread, don't buy it. What about their bagels? It's kind of a sick way to get like 340 calories pretty easily in the morning, if that's in your purview. I wouldn't necessarily say they're good bagels, but I will say something. I was alternating between like Dempster's bagels and Costco bagels because it's annoying as fuck to go to the Costco that's closest to me. The Dempster's bagels, you could leave them on the counter for 6 months and there would be no visible mold. The Costco bagels, if you didn't put that shit in the fridge after like 3 or 4 days, they were sprouting. You might say that that's a bad thing. I look at it the other way. I'm like, that shit is real. There's real ingredients in that. And I don't know, like at Dempster's, they're like laminating it before they ship it out. So you can insult Kirkland's signature if you want. I'm just saying, there's real wheat and like salt in there. Now, part of the reason they mold so fast is probably because they're 400 calories each almost. But like, that's why I want to eat them too. So who am I to insult the mold? That would make me a hypocrite. There is no plan B. This made $63 million at the box office up to this point. And Bradley Cooper, a man who loves when a plan... Oh, it's the A-Team! No, I'm not stupid. I'm based for forgetting that this movie existed. It's actually crazy. I watched 2 of these movies on my flight to South Korea to teach English. One of them was the A-Team. One of them was Toy Story 3. I also watched like a third of Prince of Persia and said, nah, fuck that, man. That's not happening. Based. Also remember, my first flight was Toronto to Chicago. lady started like hyperventilating as soon as we taxied away from the gate, and she was like, I can't do it, I can't do it, I can't do it. And then the flight attendant came and like sat down next to her and tried to calm her down, and we were like stalled for a little bit, and then she was like, I think I'm good. And then they started taxiing again, and she was like, I can't do it, I can't do it, take me back, I want to get off. And then we'd spend like 20 minutes taxiing out to like the departing runway, and then we had to taxi back 20 minutes to drop her off at the gate. It's a 45-minute flight. Sorry, I still made my connection, but that... Don't they have like an emergency supply of Xanax on the plane or something in case they got to sedate somebody? Like, I thought that was like the perfect opportunity to pop the blister packaging on that one. You know what's fucked up too? She's probably a nice lady, but in my head, I was like, this plane better not crash, because she's going to be like riding that high for the rest of her life. She's going to be like, remember that plane crash where all those people died? Yeah, I knew it was going to happen. I was like, but that shit's not happening on my watch. You pilots better lock the fuck in. I'm not trying to punch down on her for like suffering a mental crisis in that moment, but like, we got to make her regret getting off the airplane and inconveniencing all of us, okay? Because if this plane fucking crashes, she's going to be so annoying for like the next 50 years. Anyway, we landed safely. Yay! Unfortunately, it was at O'Hare. No! But it was okay, because I don't know, you land in Terminal A, your next flight's in like Terminal Zeta or whatever. 6 trains and an Uber later, you're there. This looks British. It's the only place I could imagine they have Craig's butter. What the heck? It's like a wrap made out of Wonder Bread? Bread, cheese, butter, garlic. Flatten a slice of bread with a rolling pin. Then spread a layer of butter on it. Place a strip of your preferred cheese at one end and roll the bread tightly around the cheese. Bake until golden and crispy. I mean, I'm sure it's tasty. Is this the United Kingdom? Ice cold? It's north of the United Kingdom? It's north of the United Kingdom? Iceland? It's north of Iceland? The Arctica? Greenland? It's north of Greenland? It's south of everything, man. Australia? I guess Australia is kind of New Zealand cheese roll. I mean, I guess it's, in a way, it's north of Iceland on a globe, which is what we live on. But, like, it kind of pisses you off. You don't think of it as being north of Iceland. No, it's not. Well, if you were starting in Reykjavik, it's probably faster to go north, right? And then it would become south in like an hour. But from the perspective of Iceland, it would be north. That's only for east and west. I think you'll find that it's not. Are you okay? If you go north over the North Pole, you're going to shoot down south eventually. You're not going to pop out of the Antarctic Circle. That's not what I'm suggesting, is that you're going to warp through the bottom of the map, because that would still be going north. I'm talking about you're going to pop out of the Arctic Circle, like on the same latitude as like New Zealand, and then you're just going to keep going straight. Let me look this up. Is there a direct flight from Reykjavik to Wellington? I don't think so. I gotta see the flight path for Wellington, okay? Wellington to Reykjavik. Is there... Ghibli, can you look this up? I bet it's got like 9 connections or something. Let me see this, okay? UK to New Zealand, shortest distance is over the Arctic. Fallen Flame tells no lies in chat. Whether it's rude to me or nice to me, they always tell the truth. As a result, I choose to believe them here. That's like Origin Angel telling me that I'm right. It only happens when I'm like indefensibly right. Rush Hour 3. I want to see Lise played Kirsten Dunst. Mona Lisa smiled, made $100 million at the box office. We used to be a proper country, man. Fucking R-rated female-centered dramas used to clear $100 million at the box. That shit's got like a 63 on Rotten Tomatoes. That's crazy. People used to go out to the theater, man. 100 million isn't that much worldwide. Bro, nobody in fucking China in 2001 was like, let's go out and watch Mona Lisa smile, okay? X-Men, sure. Mona Lisa smile? I mean, like, that's a pretty big gross for a low-key drama like this back in 2000, 2001, bro. I'm gonna find out that fucking Mona Lisa smile is like the most popular movie in Laotian history or something like that. Here come the twit longers. Laos fucks with Mona Lisa smile, bro. We actually, I went to school in Laos. I went to school in Vientiane. We watched that every year in school. Higher percentage of new units. I'm going to say Chapel Hill, North Carolina. Higher percentage of adults with a vision disability. I don't know what corroborating data point I would be using to try to make a connection with this here. I guess I'm going to say Houston. Higher snowfall. I'm going to say Vermont. They do a lot of skiing there. Higher population, Sri Lanka. Higher percentage of people who are black, Nevada or Pennsylvania? Pennsylvania? He's 5 for 5, man. The man is, he can't be stopped. Vermont was in the Second Circuit. I know you're saying that was New York. I saw Vermont. That's why I picked it. New York loves being like, we get a lot of snow. Yeah, I know. I've seen every Christmas movie that's ever been made in your city. But like, you're close to Toronto. Torontonians are like, oh, we had so much fucking snow yesterday. Yeah, okay. Real Ontarians? Pfft. I gotta shovel my way out of my fucking sidewalk just to get to my fucking Tacoma, bud. You fucking hoser. You live in the fucking Golden Horseshoe, you goof. Try living up in Thunder Bay. Try living up in Wawa or Petawawa. Upstate New York gets dumped on? Yeah, upstate, yeah, if I want to go to the beach, I'll drive across the fucking Peace Bridge and go to Buffalo, bud. Load up the fucking caddy. It's a 14-hour drive south from Sudbury. What about the lake effect? We got, the Land of Lakes fucking butter, Minnesota. Why don't you look up which country on earth has the most fucking lakes in it? You fucking hoser. Are Canadians this annoying? Yeah, when Americans try to complain. Which they do all the time, which is crazy. Because like in their head, they're also like, we live in the best country on earth and it fucking sucks here. Like how can you hold these two countervailing beliefs simultaneously? Hang on, I gotta unban somebody here. Let me see here. What do you think? Snaky Boys YouTube. Please sub to my YouTube channel. Please, just one sub, please. Did you sub Lion Bumbo? They dropped a Lion Bumbo in chat. Please just sub to my YouTube channel. Origin Angel banned Snaky Boys YouTube. Unban request says PLS. I'm sorry, that one's gonna have to be a deny. That one's got to be a deny. I don't know who gave him a gift sub, but that's $5 that you're not gonna get back. That one's denied. I'm sorry to say. Let's see. This user hasn't chatted in this channel. I haven't watched NL in years. No idea why I'd be banned. You know what? You have no chat history. Your sins were before 2017. Even if you declared bankruptcy, it's now 2024, that would be wiped off of your credit report. You receive an unban. You probably said something bad when you were like 13, 14 years old. Now you're 20. You got a clean slate. Account created January 16th, 2012. This user hasn't chatted in this channel. I probably said something racist in 2014. Sorry about that. I'm a changed individual. Okay. I'm sorry. I have to give you an unban on that one. I do. It's 10 years ago. You were probably 15 years old. You admitted to it. Like most of the people that were unbanned, that were banned 10 years ago, were banned by a mod for saying something horrible. Sometimes they come back and they're like, I don't know what I said. And it's my innate sense of mercy that's like, I can't prove that you said something bad, so I'm going to, unban you. You're admitting to it, which is at least more honest. I will say they don't say they're not racist anymore. But It has been 7, 8 years. Let's give it a chance. I'm going to give you a chance. Unban requests. Hi there. So first off, I have nothing against the Jews. Okay, I'm not reading the rest of this one. I think you should probably stay, man. That's not the way you knew. Oh, I don't know what you got banned for, but that's not the way to start the unban request. That's not. That's a horrible start, man. Oh no. Okay. That's good. That's good. We don't have that many unban requests. Thank you, Kanye. Very cool. I love the tweets that were like they really missed a chance to get Kanye to perform at the Super Bowl this year. Can you imagine giving Kanye West a live hot mic for an audience of like 1+ billion people? I'm still wrong. You know me. Unfortunately, I still separate the art from the artist when the art is really, really good. I still got some late registration songs on the Peloton playlist, but you can't do that. It's just not like we got to at least get him a little rehabilitated, and then maybe like in 10, 15 years, you could have him get the Super Bowl. But like right now, I know, right? He's in the middle of like All Falls Down and he says, cut the music. You're like, oh shit, here we go. Here we go. No, man, no. Do not cut the music. I finally unmuted him on Spotify last week. That's the unban request. That's the normie unban request, man. Peloton unpersoned him. They took down every ride that had a Kanye West song in it, and they were operating as a company from like 2013 onwards. So like, I think they probably deleted like 700 rides or something like that. Like he does not exist on the stationary bike anymore. You accused Relatal of doing that? Well, I think it's just, you know, I'm not going to say it's 1984, but when I'm trying to do a puzzle and I can't connect Nicki Minaj to like Kid Cudi because we're pretending that Kanye West doesn't exist, I find that a little disingenuous. I'm not saying he, you know, deserves to be glazed. I'm just saying, you know, that's like saying, like, I can't use Russia in travel or something like that. Like, if I can't use Russia in travel, then that adds like 8 to all of my links, and the country still exists. Like, you know, it's not the map didn't do anything wrong. We're so back. Pokemon Doku. That is not what it's called. That is not what it's called. It's today's puzzle. Maybe it's Pokedoku's birthday today. Is that the case? September 12th. A wise choice to not push production a day early. I'm sure you probably thought about that at the daily stand-up. You're like, you know what? Let's take today off. Early happy hour. Come back and push 1.0 tomorrow. Smart decision. Smart decision. What the hell is normal mythical? That seems impossible. Is there a Machamp Gmax? All the fan favorites get a Gmax. This is Winnie the Pooh, after he starts taking steroids and watching the Liver King on YouTube. I'm saying that he's got honey on his fingers. Machamp is not normal. There's nothing normal about that guy. He's got 4 fucking hands. He's like 11 feet tall. What do you mean? Normal. He's fighting. Oh, brother. Now, a mythical fighter. What the heck is mythical? Mythical, legendary. This is tough, man. This is really tough. I may be stumped already. Mythical. What is mythical? Okay, I need to glance at chat for a second. Please purge Pokemon names. Do not type Pokemon names. I'm going to ask you an interpretation question. Mewtwo is legendary. Mew is mythical. Is that correct? Yes. So what the fuck does mythical mean? Legendary is like, wow, that Pokemon's rare, and mythical is like he's one of a kind. I'm fucked. There's no shot, man. There's no shot. Oh, wait, okay. So if I'm thinking mythical Pokemon, Mew, Celebi, Jirachi, I don't think any of those apply. I'm pretty sure they're like fairy psychics or something. Melmetal, big Melmetal. You know what I'm talking about? He's obviously steel. Is it possible he's also fighting? Like he's kind of stanced up. I gotta give him a chance at least. Okay, well, honestly, that's as close to a coherent guess as I think I could realistically put up there. That's like a half mark in Canadian school. Wrong answer, right thought process. Normal dragon is just pissing me off. That's like, it's incoherent. It's a oxymoron. A normal dragon. I mean, the most normal dragon on the planet is probably Dragonite, man. Like he's just kind of just looks like a guy. Certainly more normal than fucking Braviary Hazui or Dracovish. I don't even know what the hell you are. You look like some shit that you try to sell to other people after you get a viral tweet. Ladies. And you look like what's left on the sidewalk after you rake the leaves in the autumn. Like, I don't know, dragalgae? Algae? Algae's in the water. Just because it's made of algae doesn't mean it's water, NL. Oh, so everything with a hydrogen atom has to be water now? Okay, yeah, cool. The hell is Reggie Gygas? Like, okay, again, please purge chat of spoilers. Reggie Gygas, this is Las Vegas era Elvis Presley, right? That's what it's meant to be? Like, okay, steel, that's steel. Ice, that's ice. Rock, that's rock. Eleki, that's electric. Drago, that's dragon. What the fuck is Gygas? Dungeons and Dragons? He's the leader? What in the Ginsu squad is going on here? Greninja, you're like water fighting. Basculegian female and male. Very progressive. The female's blue and the male is pink. Nintendo's gone woke. Miyamoto has fallen. Greedent. This is squirrel. Grimmsnarl. 80s ass. He-Man fucking villain. Fuck you. Grimmsnarl G-Max. It is swag. Gen Z's trying to give Grimmsnarl swag. Superior. Zerkatry. I forgot about this motherfucker. Rune Regus. Me when I automatically add a 3-pixel black stroke to my outline in every single YouTube thumbnail. Graphic design is my passion. Gorgeist. Merely average. How about Kyogre? Kyogre's a legendary, so that would be the answer we know is wrong. Instead of the answer we can be 99% confident is wrong. What about Kyogre Primal, man? Yeah, that seems like a fighting mythical. Good answer. I don't know, man. Ogerpon Wellspring Mask. Snorlax G-Max. Okay, if you would give... This motherfucker did not exist in 1981 when I started playing these games. Kingdra? I said horsey, it's Kingdra. Drampa is from the Neverending Story. Manafi, I've never heard of him in my entire life. Marshadow, I don't know. Como Zero, I've seen it in Pokedoku, that's literally it. Cyclizar, they made a G-Max Meowth. Okay, I should have known that, I actually see him. Of course, Urshifu Rapid Strike G-Max. It's literally just that dude in South Korea on TikTok who's always doing this. And then he's doing like the Muay Thai capoeira flips and stuff. And you know what I'm talking about. You know the guy. I love that. Nobody knows his name, but everybody loves him. The Dverko. I love it. He is henchman maxing. He's living his best life, man. I have to skip them because my girlfriend gets so uncomfortable. I mean, I don't want to call your girlfriend weak. I'm sure she's a lovely person, okay? But those videos are so good. He does have, I don't know, he has like he's presenting sinister but giving wholesome. You know what I mean? Like he's doing John Wick henchman stuff, but like you can just look in his eyes, and I don't think you can know this about a person just from looking at them, but the vibe he's giving off is very wholesome. He's like a wholesome villain or something. It looks like a guy who's just genuinely living his best life. Okay, well, that was like an 11-minute Pokedoku. I did what I could. Hair with mascara on it. Lash. Emotion in Inside Out who opens up a sarcasm in Riley's mind. I'm going to guess that's Onway. One finding work for an actor or an author. Looks behind couches and curtains, one might say. Search. Seeks. It's lease next, but makes a mistake. Airs. Anger, a sneer, beefcakes, hunks, seeks. Okay, 32 seconds. We get there. Thank you to my wife and daughter for teaching me about Inside Out 2. I know all about the new emotions. Anxiety, ennui, embarrassment. I think embarrassment's a new one. White guilt, that's a big one. That's a classic. When Riley turns 13 years old and feels white guilt for the first time. That's going to be like Inside Out 4. Second semester of my 11th grade. I should be in my bag. But I always associate Sony Pictures with Spider-Man. And Spider-Man 2 came out 04, Spider-Man 3 came out 07. So we're going to have to get some context clues here. February, not normally a big month. Maybe this is Hitch? That might be an 04 Andy. Oh! He is the Tolagain! He is the prince I was promised! What are you doing? When will this nightmare end? Okay. Now, don't expect any more. I don't know, because I just remember Hitch was like a massive success in 04, 05, okay? Don't expect any more of that. But like, we're in our bag. Let's put it that way. Walt Disney opened to $5 million, starring Jim Cummings. March of the Motherfucking Penguins? Family animation comedy fantasy. There's something new in 100 Acre Wood. With the dashes and shit. No, man, no, not like this. Not like this, man. How could they? How could they? Can I get all hints on this one? What the fuck is a heffalump? The Unusual Road Trip. Okay. That's what we needed. Winnie the Pooh goes visiting. That's Heffalump. Pooh's Heffalump movie. We get there. The hitch pull was crazy. I fought till I was actually free. So went an epic rap battles of history verse against William Wallace by what later independence seeker? Well, this is fucked up because now you're sending me down a rabbit hole, okay? Because I want to say, when I did Declaration of Independence, I think is what they're hitting at here. So I'm thinking Thomas Jefferson, but that motherfucker was in France. He wasn't fighting for anything, man. He wasn't fighting for shit. He was smoking the reefer with like, I don't know, Robespierre and shit like that. But it kind of points to Thomas Jefferson. I don't know, maybe epic rap battles of history didn't do their due diligence. Dying is easy, young man, living is harder. Okay, it's George Washington. I knew they'd drop the Hamilton. Reference on that. You're thinking of Benjamin Franklin? No, the fuck I'm not, man. Go look up what the fuck Thomas Jefferson was doing 1769 to like 1776. To quote David Diggs, he was kicking ass as the ambassador to France. That was actually Leslie Odom Jr. who said that line, but it was in reference to David Diggs' portrayal of Thomas Jefferson. That was after the war. Read a book, okay? Or watch Hamilton. Or read Wikipedia or something. Why do you know so much about another country? Because unfortunately, like, we live in the 21st century and America is like the single most important nation for world history from like 1900 until the present moment, unfortunately. So you kind of got to be like a responsible global citizen. I'm not saying it's all good. I'm just saying, like, your ass better not be from, you know, like Liechtenstein, being like, why do you know so much about another country's history? Well, it's fucking obvious because, you know, I would like to appeal to a broader audience than people who live in Petawawa, Ontario, okay? We don't live in a vassal state, okay? Don't make us put fucking tariffs on our softwood lumber or whatever the fuck we do when things get uppity. Are all Canadians this whipped? Kind of. Like, yeah. Like, you make jokes about Americans until there's like an American in the room. And then you start, like, if there's an American at the party, you start asking shit like, who's your favorite president? But like, if it's just Canadians, like, let me give you a perfect example. Last night, I was at a social event. I was mingling. I was talking to other parents of kids that are at my daughter's school. And one of the moms said, you know, it's funny. Whenever I'm in America, I always point up when I say I live in Canada. And I said, that's helpful. A lot of them don't know where it is. And everybody chuckled. There was one American motherfucker there. I'd be like, okay, dollars to donuts, motherfucker. Who you taking, Teddy Roosevelt or Abraham Lincoln? I would be bending the knee for sure. I would be showing some respect. Teddy, fuck you. Abraham Lincoln, leader of the Union during the Civil War, wrote the Emancipation Proclamation. Oh, but he wasn't a true believer in the... Yeah, but he fucking did it, dude. He fucking did it, man. I'm not saying like he's a perfect human being. No great nation of Europe or Asia could ever by force take a drink from the Ohio River or make tracks on the Blue Ridge. As a nation of free men, we will live forever or die by suicide. Teddy Roosevelt, his most famous quote, yeehaw! He kind of went out like a bitch, though. Are you saying that because he got shot, or are you saying that because he was watching the theater when it happened? Starting with these categories, sort these categories of the U.S. government budget by how much was spent on them from October 2022 to September 23. I can't read. Starting with the most. I'm fucked, man. I'm going to assume that defense is really high. I'm going to assume that they're all really high. They're all going to be like the tens or hundreds of billions of dollars, I assume. Okay, I mean, Social Security is probably getting paid out to 40 million Americans. That's got to be pretty low. Spending a lot of money on education and social services. I know it could be more. I'm not making a political statement. I'm just in the whole scheme in an ordinal list. It's a relatively high amount of money. I'm going to assume energy is high on the list. Transportation, I think, probably comes lower than education. I'm going to submit it as such. Okay, well, we got the three. Maybe energy. No, because that means Social Security is number one or number two. Well, I think it's got to be Social Security. I guess energy is like privatized. That makes sense. 1.4 trillion on Social Security. That's crazy. It's the highest in most countries. That's a useful heuristic. I didn't know that. Why are old people broke then? The shit is like $600 USD a month or something like that, and a sandwich is $15. The average person probably needs more than 40 sandwiches worth of calories per month in order to stay alive. It's not going to last till we're old anyway. I don't know. Maybe down there. Up here, I hear the Canada pension plan's doing strong. My grandma's saying it's not going to last till she's old, since she was like 51 years old, but like she's been collecting that shit for like 2 decades. It's not doing well? Okay, Robert Kiyosaki, buy gold or whatever. We'll be over here in the stock market with the other adults who have hobbies that are not like buying 100 kilograms of gruel to put in our apocalypse bunker. So maybe you'll be robbing me. Maybe you'll be robbing me when the solar flare hits, or I don't know. when Bitcoin hits like $2 million a coin or whatever, maybe you'll be taking my shit. But for now, I'm fucking loving it, man. We'll be robbing the guy with the gold, probably. That's true. I'm just gonna have for all my money locked in like an electronic bank account that can't be accessed anymore because the people who built the internet died 100 years ago. Everybody else doesn't even know how to get to the command line anymore. No, that's a good point. That's a good point. Don't rob me. None of my shit works anymore. That was kind of like the whole rub, right? I run Linux, bro. I got you. Silence Mac user. A Windows user is speaking. Silence Windows user. A Linux user is speaking. I see what you're saying. Silence Linux user. A Temple OS user is speaking. I know what you're talking about. Hey, I met a guy at this like parent mingling thing last night who's an engineer who hasn't played video games since the N64 era. Should I introduce him to Factorio, or is that like possibly going to ruin his life? I'm asking the question like genuinely, because he was talking to me about like N64 games and stuff like that, and I in my head I was like, I should introduce him to Factorio. He'd probably like it, but then I'm like, he's got like 2 kids and a real job. Maybe I should just chill with that. Did you have to tell anyone you're a streamer? Yeah. But like it's funny. Like you guys think that like I get looked down on for being a streamer. And maybe like internally they look down on me a little bit. That's not for me to judge, honestly. I don't have ownership over that. But like every time I tell someone a streamer, I try to convey that it's a fake job. But they always think that I'm being like overly self-critical. And they'll say things like, no, like I admire you for like, you know, pursuing your own path that's like different from convention. And I'm like, yeah, like it is kind of like that, but like at the same time, it's mostly just because like I didn't know what I was doing in my life and I kind of like fell into it. But they're like, don't get so down on yourself, man. Like and I'm like, I'm not down on myself. If anything, I'm like a little too up on myself. But like at the same time, let's just call it like we see it, you know? I'm talking to people who are like, I'm a cardiac surgeon at Richmond General Hospital, and they're glazing me for pushing it with Sisyphus. They're saying shit like, you're the real hero, man. And I'm like, no, I'm fucking not, dude. I'm chill as fuck. But if we compare number of lives helped, cardiac surgeons are actually pretty low. I guess that's true. They probably only do like a couple heart transplants a day. I never thought about it that way. And actually a heart transplant is like net neutral. Because don't they have to take a heart out of like a guy to put it in another guy? I guess sometimes they take it out of like a gorilla and shit, right? Or like a bonobo. Don't hit me with question marks. They did a heart transplant with the gorilla's heart once, man. You got me Googling shit that's gonna get like InfoWars pamphlets sent to my house. Heart transplant, gorilla heart. Chimpanzee heart was not rejected by human recipient. Yeah, man. You're literally thinking of TF2? I didn't watch the fucking TF2 Source filmmaker shorts. I was like 26 years old when that shit came out. I was watching True Grit and looking at my phone. He rejected it 2 weeks later and died. So you're telling me you could keep this guy alive for the cost of 1 chimpanzee every 2 weeks, 26 chimps a year, but we opted to just let him pass on instead? I would be haunting your ass from like beyond the grave for sure. 26 chimps a year? I pay that, man. I pay that any day of the week. I guess it would be kind of like a poor quality of life to have to get a heart transplant once per fortnight. Because I'm sure that shit is like, it's pretty hard for recovery. It's not like you're just getting the heart transplant and then you're like, thanks, doc. Hey, doc, can we get the heart transplant done by 9? I'm going to the beach this weekend. I work in big pharma. Chimps are really expensive. Fucking Z's sell, but who's buying, man? No, really, who's selling? How do you buy a chimp? Get it twisted. Even if you push the rock to the top of the mountain, not only will it fall down the other side, but they'll just come out with a new Sisyphus game. This is Pushing It with Sisyphus. Came out September 10th. Today is the 12th. What's the rush, brother? The rock's going to be in the same spot, no matter what. Straight up pushing it. So true. And by it, I mean my rock. Sisyphus, if the gods took away his rock, and also he was alive when Twisted Sister was popping. I want a rock! Rock! I want... Whoa, dude! Skippity Sisyphus? Press to reset boulder. The hardest part is starting from 0, man. This is where your car uses like 80% of its gas, which is why we should eliminate all traffic lights and stop signs if you care about climate change. Okay, that one's gonna go. That one's gonna go. That's fine. We start again. Begin as you mean to continue. I can see the golden path. There you go.
Hey, halfway there. Great job. Honestly, I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. Keep going. There's
This
a
isn't the
reward for you at
path.
the end.
This isn't the path. This isn't the path. The path is over here. The path is a grotesque animal. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll catch you on the flip side. We were doing pretty well there. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up! No! Da, 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 da. He's Tony posting. Tony Hawk in Avengers Endgame. I love you 900. Here I am, doing every... They like it. They like it. Pretending I'm an Iron Man. That's pretty good. That would work. I feel like there's part of the controls you're missing. Nope. That's weakness leaving your body. This is phase 1 of a Massacre game like this. There must be a button I'm missing to like slightly adjust the rock or something like. No, it's just hard. Just takes practice. Now I know you're like, oh, okay, lesson learned. Nah, there's like an infinite amount more lessons. Lesson 1, embrace failure, man. The rock's gonna fall down the mountain. That's what the mountain's there for. That's what the rock's there for. They gave you the rock so it would fall. They gave you the mountain so it had something to fall on. For a rock to fall down a mountain is for it to embrace its true purpose. We're fighting against nature. So of course we're gonna make mistakes.
Hey, I see you struggling. And now, before you go and leave a negative review, I just want to let you know that I had playtesters who beat this part in like 45 seconds on
I'm
their
not
first
tilted.
try.
You can't tilt me with
My calculations
that.
are correct. You're in about the 70th percentile. That means you're worse than 70% of other players.
That's light work for a guy like me. If the mountain is not gonna... That one stings a little bit, I'm not gonna lie to you. If the mountain is not gonna tilt me, I'm certainly not letting the peanut gallery tilt me. Is there anything in the other direction? That's cope. There's no rocket launcher there. There's no jetpack. The elevation comes from within. This guy stole Bennett Foddy's entire flow. Me when there's one game. What a novel game. Me when there's a second game that's a lot like the first game. What a ripoff. Me when there's a third game that's like the previous 2 games. Oh, I love Foddy likes. Come on, man. Just a little. We're almost to the sign. Just to smell the timber would be enough honey to justify the beehive. No! That's all right. Thank you for the opportunity to do better next time. Hello, my daughter. Hang on for a second. I'm just gonna turn this. It's not like you're missing anything. Hello. How you doing?
I want to play with you.
You want to play with me? You want to play this game with me?
No.
Go again.
Watch this, okay?
Are you an alien?
I kind of look like an alien, right?
Or are you a human?
I'm a human.
An alien human.
I guess I'm kind of like an alien human because I got yellow eyes, right?
I think you're an alien human.
An alien human?
Yeah, you're an alien human.
I could see that. I mean, it doesn't look like any human being I've ever seen. Watch this. It's a pretty easy game. All you got to do is push the rock up the hill. But as you can tell, the rock is quite heavy. So it's hard to push.
For real.
For real, yeah. Oh, uh-oh. 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 It's slipping. It's slipping. All we gotta do is push it up. You can almost see the finish line up there. You think I can do it? Mm-hmm. That's very nice of you to say. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, but I gotta push the rock. Oh, I gotta push the rock. Oh, no. Daddy. No! Okay, maybe it's a little harder than I thought it was. Look at this, though. Have you ever seen anyone push a rock as fast as this?
No. Is the human in the desert?
It does look like the desert, doesn't it?
I can see them in the desert.
It's very windy, too. Like in my headphones, it's going...
Can I do it?
You can listen, just give me a second to push the rock. Ah! Ah, no! No! Did you see that? Here, you want my headphones? You hear the wind?
All I hear was noises.
You're probably hearing a lot of like bonk,
Yeah.
bonk.
Make it slide down.
No, the point of the game is to push it up.
No, let it down.
Let it slide down? What are you talking about?
Yes, let it slide.
I will never let the rock slide down.
Yes.
This rock is very important to me. This rock is my baby. I will never let it slide down. It is a little tricky though to get it up. To get it up this platform is a little tricky. Almost lost it there for a second. Look at this. Whoop, whoop.
Why is it your baby?
My baby.
Why is it your baby?
Don't worry, my baby. I'm pushing you up to the top. Oh, my baby's too heavy. This is the closest I've ever gotten to the top.
Come on, almost there.
What did he say?
Come on, almost there. He said, come on, almost there.
Look at this.
I see the finish line. Go, go.
We're almost there. Just a little push.
Come on, you just have to push it through the finish
You don't
line.
think they're gonna like take the finish line away, right? Yes! I just don't want to push it too far and then it's gonna slide down the mountain.
Finally, congratulations, great job. You made it. You completed the task once thought to be impossible.
no,
And as
no,
promised,
no.
There's a prize for you. Get back to where you came from. And behold, the award you've been
Oh, man. Oh, no. It just keeps growing and growing and growing.
What?
No,
Did you think that was it?
no.
Of course not. That was just a tutorial. Okay, don't look so sad, alright? It was fun, wasn't it? Now you get to do more.
Was it fun?
Now,
Brother.
what are you waiting for, huh? I suggest you start.
That's a long
pushing
trip. Oh, the credit drop.
with Sisyphus.
Or the title drop, I should say. All right, I think I'm gonna slash marker it for now to save my inner ear.
I want to still watch it.
You want to keep watching the rock game?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah, I want to watch this explode.
You want to watch me explode?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. Let me drink some water. Okay. Okay. I mean, this is going to be easy. While we're pushing it up the mountain, what did you eat for lunch with mommy?
Poo-poo.
Come on. Why are you smacking me? Did you have sandwich or pasta?
Pasta.
Hey, good choice.
It's a sandwich.
It was a sandwich? You were lying to me?
Yeah.
Come on, maybe I should push you up a mountain like this.
No.
But Daddy's the best at pushing, like it never rolls down.
Yes, it will.
I don't think so. I don't think it's ever gonna roll down.
Yeah. It's gonna be. And then watch it explode.
Well, there are some explosive barrels up here, but don't get your hopes up because I don't think I'm gonna run into them. Hey, in Rainbow 09, thanks for the gifted. Oh, subscriptions, thank you.
Look when you're flattened by the rock.
You like when I'm flattened by the rock? What if I press this? No!
Get it. Do it again.
Tuck, 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 tuck. Me when Uber Eats says your order's ready. Tuck, 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 tuck.
This is a hard game.
It's a very hard game. It's like the hardest game next to the climbing game.
The climbing game. Do you still have the climbing game?
I do still have the climbing game.
Why aren't you playing it?
You want me to play the climbing game again?
You climb, 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 climb.
What's more funny, when I climb up or when I fall down?
Both.
Both. Okay, that's very polite because I think you want to say when I fall down.
Push the dead button.
No.
Yes.
No way.
Yeah.
Daddy will never die in the game.
Yeah. Push the die button.
No, I'm not going to press the die button.
Yeah.
I'm going to push the rock up the hill. Look at that. We almost made it up the first part. Oh. Come on. Whoa! Woohoo!
Don't push the rock.
Don't push the rock?
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do?
Just walk around and find something.
Just walk around and find something? That's not the game.
Yes, let's do it. We need to walk around.
I don't think there's anything to find. You played some video games, right?
Who?
You.
No, you.
Well, I play some too, unfortunately, but you played the Bluey video game. Don't hit me. I'm gonna kick you out.
Now you kick. I'll kick you out.
I'd like to see you try. I've been taking boxing lessons. How was school today? Fun? Did you read any books?
No.
You didn't read any books?
I didn't do anything.
Well, we got parent-teacher conference tonight, so your teacher's gonna hear about that. I didn't send you to school to do nothing. You should at least, did you sing like some songs or something?
I didn't do anything.
You didn't do anything. Did you eat like a muffin or something?
No, I didn't do anything.
Nothing? You just sat there for 2 hours?
Yeah.
How was it?
Good.
Come on.
Hey, come on. Stop gaming.
I'm not gaming, I'm working.
Stop working.
I can't stop working, it's a problem.
I get to play with you.
Oh, we have lots of time to play today. It's Daddy night.
Dad,
Yeah, let me help you.
playtime.
It's not quite playtime yet, honey. How did you get your headphones wrapped around like that?
I want
Daddy has almost an hour left in the stream. It is like one of the longest time intervals. What was mommy doing? Everyone's doing nothing? No, I'm not ending stream. There's a science to this. Yeah, you gotta establish boundaries. Plus on Monday, she's going to school until the normal bell instead of only for 2 hours. I can't give her away all the time. Basically like 92% of the time. Could she read and write? She can read. She can write like letters and stuff. I don't know if I could say that she could like write words, but I think like, I haven't talked about it with Kate yet. I kind of think we should have her, like she's turning 4 in a couple weeks. I think we should set up our iPad so that she can send text messages only to me, Kate, and my parents. Because I think that would be like a sick way to learn how to write or type especially. Because like right now, when we tried to get her to write, she was like, why would I ever want to write? Like there's no incentive for it because there's no reward at the end. But if she could be like, I want to write a letter or a message to grandma that says like, show me a picture of your cat. Then she's going to be more motivated to like learn how to write because she can use it to get some stuff that she wants. I got group chat with my niece. She sends me YouTube videos all the time. Well, I mean, Kate's in like a text chat with our nieces. And like the 8-year-old, every once in a while, just sends Kate like a string of 100 random emojis. It's great, but you got to be careful. Why? What the hell do you think my mom's going to say in reply? She's just going to be like, so true, honey. Even when the message says like, blah, 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 blah. She's going to be like, hi, honey.
The act of rolling a boulder is sometimes used as a metaphor for a difficult, seemingly futile and never-ending task. If you've ever had to work a 9-to-5 job you hate in order to pay bills, study engineering in university, or cook and clean for a family, constantly having to make dishes and then clean said dishes afterwards every single day, or any other mundane and repetitive, seemingly never-ending task, you'd know what I mean. It's like being forced to roll a boulder to the top of a hill, but no matter how much progress you make, it just falls right back down before you can make it to the summit.
That's why you take pleasure in the act of rolling the boulder. Because the world is the mountain and your actions are the boulder, man. If you can't take pleasure in rolling the boulder, then you might as well just hit the pause menu. I'm not fucking with you. I would rather do the dishes than play League of Legends. 100%. It's not even close. At least after half an hour of doing the dishes, you know? It's done. For today, at least. I'm not fucking with you. If I was at my friend's house, he had 2 PCs, and he was like, do you want to play League of Legends with me? I might be like, can't I just like clean your kitchen instead? Just clean it for other people. It hits different, man. What about Dota 2? That's different. It's a completely different game. It has denies. 50-minute league game where you lose is the closest I've ever gotten to killing myself. It's like you shouldn't say it, but you're like, it might be the realest shit anyone's ever said in chat. Because you're like, damn. I fucking spent 50 minutes of free time to like do nothing and feel worse about it. Like it's like a quadruple whammy. Like even if you win, you haven't done anything, but at least your brain is like tricked into thinking you did something. But like a 50-minute loss, then there's always those like, I think they're the neuro atypicals that'll have like a grueling 50-minute loss and be like, well, that was fun though. No, the fuck it, what part of that was fun, dude? I was clicking on goblins for 50 minutes, like sweating bullets with 110 BPM, yelling at my friends over some fake fucking ones and zeros. And then we lost. After all of that. Once had a 2-hour game loss. It was life-altering. I love life-changing and life-altering. Merriam-Webster would say it has the same definition, but real contextual language understanders can tell the difference. Something that changes your life, usually positive. Something that alters your life, usually like a workplace accident. That's how I felt yesterday. So the dude I was talking to was an engineer. And I said, I've got a bit of an embarrassing question for you. Another little conversational pro tip. Say I've got an embarrassing question for you and then ask something that's not that embarrassing. I said, I really have no concept of what engineers do on their day-to-day. Could you like enlighten me a little bit? And then he enlightened me and I was genuinely interested. I was like, oh, that's interesting. And then I said, I'm sorry I asked, but everybody I know works in the same fake industry as me. And then I was gonna say, so someone with a conventional job is like a rarity for me to meet, but I thought maybe he might take offense to the idea that engineering is a conventional job. So I said, it's always interesting to talk to someone whose job is more rooted in convention. That's worse? Nah, probably not. 100x worse. Nah, man, nah. As an engineer, it's worse. What would you know about language anyway, STEM Lord? Silence. Of humanity's respecter is talking. Jump, jump, jump. It is not jump, 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 apparently. You know what's fucked up to me? I think it's a double standard. Motherfuckers are really vibing with city pop. I know I'm like 2017 posting. But they're not fucking with yacht rock. They're looking down on Little River Band. They're looking down on Steely Dan. They're looking down on the Doobie Brothers. The only difference is the language. If you took a Little River Band song and you put that shit in Japanese, people would be losing their... They'd have 250 million views on YouTube. Because it's in English, people are like, this is boomer music. Who do you think made city pop popular? They're just Japanese boomers, man. It's just the same. I'm not saying you should disrespect both. I'm saying you should respect both. They're both Kino, man. I'm just saying, man. Can somebody run this shit through like an AI translator, okay? And then put it on the Little River Band's Reminiscing, and then release it on YouTube. Call me when it gets 500 million views. Friday night, it was late, I was walking you home. We came down to the gate and I was dreaming of the night. Would it turn out right? I wanna tell you, girl, I wanna build my world around you. Tell you that it's true. I want to make you understand I'm talking about a lifetime plan. Doesn't that sounds... If you put that shit in Japanese, people would be like, this is the new Plastic Love. Boot up EU4 and listen to Reminiscing. I can't believe this is where my stream's at today. Reminiscing, Little River Band, MIDI. Oh, I can hardly wait, I said to myself, when we're old, we'll go dancing in the dark, walking through the park and reminisce. See, it's city pop, man. It's city pop. If that shit was in Japanese, you'd be jerking your shit off right now. But instead, it's like, oh, it's a joke. It's a joke because Will Ferrell listens to it and the other guys. Wait, it actually is city pop? I'm the last free thinker on the planet. I don't even know if that was MIDI. I think that might have just been the fucking song. This might be the last stream, man. Ooh, and it's got that. And then it goes. Da, 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 da. Imagine, dude. Little River Band, Dan's game. Little River Band, the river is in Japan. 14. Hate to, it's like an insane overkill, but I can't get to sleep. Me every night, I can't get to sleep. What are you talking about? You ever consider? I don't really have a good answer for you. I know people don't like it when I say what solved my sleep problems. Why? Because it was like going to bed at the same time every night, waking up at the same time every day, not drinking and like exercising. Yeah, I hate it. Yeah, I mean, I wish there was like a cheat code or something. It was like if you plug your ears and roll your eyes 3 times, so you fall asleep in 2 minutes. But like, fortunately, it doesn't appear to be how it works, man. A lot of people swear by 4, 7, 8 breathing exercises. Maybe, I don't know. What are you doing by speed? Why are you suppressing your guffaws? It's not that I don't believe in the power of breathing exercises. It's just that when I was seeing my therapist, I kind of thought she was going to be like, here's some maladaptive thought patterns and like here's how we fix them, like interrupt them and stuff like that. But instead she was like, here's like a breathing exercise from like the Buddhist philosophy. And I was like, that's all well and good, but that's not that's not what I'm here for. She might be a good one, just maybe like not for me, I guess. Just not for me. Why'd you stop going to her? It's not really her fault necessarily. Like we're all crushed under the same boot, I suppose. But one time, I went to go to my session and we had a flat tire. So I had to like call BCAA, which is our version of AAA, and get our tire changed. So I sent her like a text that was like, sorry, I can't make it to the appointment today. Literally a tire on my car exploded. And she was like, oh, okay, no problem. And then I went to the next session and she charged me for 2 sessions. And she said, sorry, I don't have a choice in the matter. I'm like an independent consultant employed by the office. And I said, yeah, it's no problem. And then I paid for 2 sessions and I never went back. I had a choice. I get it. I was wasting her time by missing my appointment. But I was missing her appointment because of a genuine, like, accident, basically. A genuine, not an emergency, but like something that made it impossible for me to go. That's not uncommon at all. Well, I'm looking for a rarefied therapist then. You have to have empathy for other people, except when it gets in the way of the billable hours. Once in 5 months or something like that, after going to 19 sessions straight. No big deal. And I'm doing better. So obviously she was cooking something. Maybe she did teach me a lesson. Because I'm fucking chill now, man. All right, give it to me straight. What's the, there's a tutorial in Deadlock, I assume. How long does the tutorial take? 20 mins? Fuck it, we eat that. Let me just quickly install this update here. Deadlock? Genuinely? What are you talking, motherfuckers? Make up your mind, man. This is the problem. We got too diverse of an audience here. We need a monoculture, okay? Because I can't be playing browser games and then people are in chat like, is he ever going to play a real game? Then I play a real game and people are like, what the fuck? Where's Sporkle? We need to bring back groupthink, okay? I'm losing it too. This is how you know, Librarian, your influence has been very important for my channel, but also devastating. Because people are saying, I can't believe he would play this. First off, I played Dota and League on stream in the past. Secondly, my ass, you want to talk about shit I had no business playing? Why the fuck were we doing Team Unity Tuesday, Borderlands 3? You want to talk about some regrettable game choices? What the fuck were we thinking, man? That wasn't even that long ago. Don't worry about it.
Press space to jump.
That one I could do. This is like, you ever have to get like, in Canada, in order to work at a restaurant that sells alcohol, it's recommended you get like a certification called Smart Serve, and this is literally what the online course was like. It would be like Module 1, when not to serve alcohol to somebody. And then it would be like, you'd click the video and it would download like an FLV, and then you'd open that with like VLC, and it would be like an insanely drunk guy. Should you serve him alcohol? And you'd be like, no. And they'd be like, you have received your Smart Serve certification. You have received your boating license.
Hold space to get on the line. You can jump off by pressing space.
Excuse me, you don't take out the Guardian? You don't auto-attack because it pushes the equilibrium of creeps too far away? This is a neutral. We don't mess with him, right? Consider yourself secured. Oh, this is easy, man. How about some sprint boots? Is that good? Our Guardian has been defeated. What are you doing, man? We're holding our lane. It's 1v5 over here. Get stuck, kid. Oh, that's my... Oh, but allies don't take damage. No, that's the... On 1, my allies don't take damage, right? Sir, these are bots? That's what I know. Why are my teammates so bad at holding their lane, then, if these are bots, man? Has he landed a hook yet? You asked for it, kid. Oh! Oh! I've been stunned. A little help, please. A little help. Get in there, kid. There's a sticky bomb for you. Run in. Yes! You can place a bomb on your minion and then kick him in. Yo! Oh, you're freaking lucky that you know how to jump. If you didn't know how to jump, it'd be so over for you. I want your souls. How close am I? Be honest. How close am I to farming a 13-minute Gleipnir?
I'm only getting better.
Not even close? My CS is kind of like off the charts, though, for a guy like me, though. Like, for an age 35 type gamer. I'm getting in there. I'm hooking. I'm bombing. I'm killing you single-handedly, and it's giving me an assist. You want a slice? Why don't you take the whole thing, bro? Why don't you take the whole thing? If you want to, I've stolen your jungle creeps. We own you. Think I stuck that on my own dude by accident. My bad. I'm using my abilities to farm creep because we have momentum right now. I understand the philosophy. They're not doing anything. We won? I thought this game was supposed to be hard. Admit you love it? I hate to say it, but a MOBA, it scratches an itch in your brain. That's why it's dangerous as a streamer, is because your audience is going like, what the fuck is happening? But as the person playing it, you're like, I'm getting creeps. I'm denying my own creeps. I'm buying stuff. What build do we go? Do we go attack speed on this build? I mean, I got lifesteal, and then I'm using my abilities. But you know what it is? One of the ways you counter that is by always being the guy with the hook. So when you land the hook, people go, oh! 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 I like how they put you on a lane at the start so you don't have to argue with your teammate about like who goes mid. Excuse me, I'm on solo? I'm solo long? Solo long? Have you lost your mind? I'm gonna get creamed out here, man. I'm not built for this. What are you doing? Don't you know bullet damage falls off over time? It's boxing, bro. I don't need to care about you if you're not even in range to hit me. Okay, yeah. I understand the solo lane dynamic. Your goal is to harass me out of my incredible XP. My goal is to hang in lane as long as possible and feed as little as possible to not give up the XP advantage that I have for my incredible soaking. I understand. Just by being here, just by living, I'm winning. Because I'm getting double XP. He's solo too? Yeah, but he's less solo than I am because he's in a Discord call with his kitten right now. The Liza P? They got Liza P in the game? Enjoy the DOT. Try to deny orbs. This is a good time to admit that I am colorblind for orange. Hey, pockets missing, guys. Pockets missing. I'm like pretending that I'm doing it ironically, but I'm actually like, I'm bought in. That's so sad. Bullet damage has fall off. I don't know if you did the tutorial. The Aki way. Huge whiff. Huge whiff. My teammate came in for a gank! Get in there! Do anything! I'm doing stuff, man! I also died, but I was doing something in there. I know how it works. In a team fight, you press all your buttons. You never press 3. 3's a passive. You ever never played Drow Ranger? He's got the sauce. I got the instincts, man. I don't know if I got the mechanics, but I got the instincts. He's down for 45 seconds. Rush him. You can literally just make things up. You know what? You know what, y'all? I'm a different kind of beast. I'll ult a tower. What do I care? One of them disconnected. MOBAs and having the weakest, the player base with the weakest mental on the planet. Name a better combination. You can't. It's literally science. How are you figuring the tech out so fast? I hate to say it, but the answer, like, genuinely, is like 800 hours of Dota 2. When I should have been doing something with the prime of my life, but whatever. What's done is done, brother. What rank were you? I played pre-ranks, which is crazy. Hey, Librarian, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Glad to see you're loving Deadlock. Wow, you guys must really like Deadlock. One person comes into the stream and uses their financial situation to have undue influence over what's being played. Wow, you guys, thanks for the support. You really love it. I appreciate that.
Basically, as in he's basically a good kid. Commitment, as in nobody doubts your commitment.
That's one of my trigger words, man. That's one of my trigger words. I always spell commitment wrong. Where are we at? Can I see my rank? I don't want to see top 3 on the leaderboards, okay? I want to see a graph. I want to see like a histogram or a distribution or something because I want to... Come on! How strong is your vocabulary? Let's check. View top 25. Okay, that's... No disrespect, some of this stuff is just kind of embarrassing. You're telling me that we're right up here with Poopy Chungaloid? I mean, we're not in the top 25. Like, some of these scores are decoded. No disrespect. Test your vocabulary. What's a synonym of demeanor? Manner. What's a synonym of feasible? Possible. What's a synonym of exuberant? Spirited. Exquisite? Superb. Crepuscular? Windy. That one stings. Crepuscular. Cogent. Convincing. Commensurate. Proportionate. Insults. Belittle. There we go. Compliant. Submissive, I suppose. Deluge. Muddle. Oh, I noun instead of verb type nonsense. That one stung. That one stung. A lot of people cooking with like a perfect score on that one. Take me back to the spelling test. As an ESL guy, this is very helpful. The problem is you go, you know, you're at the happy hour after work and you're like, oh, what a deluge of incogent work our superiors have been giving us. And then like all the other dudes are like, it's really been like a fuckload of shit heaped on us, huh? Like she just keeps fucking piling the fucking shit on. And then, you know, they got to be like, why are you using so many fancy words? And you got to be like, sorry, I went to school in Singapore. Not that there's anything wrong with it. Name that thing? Sure, why not? That's a fleur-de-lis. It's a crown. That's a vamp. I had no idea, man. I had no idea. That's a steak. A chop, I suppose. I would call that a bucket. That's a backhoe? I guess it is on the back. That is a balaclava. That's a flying buttress. Thank you, Miyazaki. That's a catamaran. That's a pommel. Those are popsicle sticks. Chamois cuticle bamery board. It's a riser. Poopy Chungaloid and Seinfeld kind of going off, huh? That one stings. Poopy my goad. True or false? Lightning never strikes the same place twice. False. Labrador retrievers were originally bred to retrieve fishing nets. How would I know, man? Coffee originated in Brazil. False. Warts can be caused by touching animals. True. What? You can't get a wart from touching a toad? You just blew my mind, man. That's crazy. As a human body grows larger, its number of bones gets smaller. That's true. They fuse together. Franklin Roosevelt is on Mount Rushmore. Don't play. The Red Sea gets its name from a slaughter. False. The water turns red. Bangalore is the Silicon Valley of India. Sure, okay. Ancient Olympic athletes competed nude. That's true. Dark side of the moon is the same as the far side of the moon. That's true. Hang on, I got to draw a diagram. So you're telling me sometimes that the dark side of the moon can be closer to the Earth than the light side of the moon? What? I'll just level with you. I don't know anything about the moon. Hey, Roundness81, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. The moon is tidally locked. Yeah, that's why I thought that the light side was always closer. Because here's the way I'm picturing it. Here's me. I'm me, and this is the moon. The light side is the palm of my hand, and the dark side is the back of my hand, because I never see that shit. As I rotate, isn't the way I was modeling it is that the dark side is always behind the light side. What happens when there's no moon? You mean like in the daytime? I don't know. That's between the moon and the fucking stars, I guess. Think of an eclipse. What, you mean like when the sun passes between the earth and the moon? I don't think that changes, I don't think that's germane to the situation at hand. Yeah, I'm baiting a little bit, but I still don't get it. So the dark side can be closer, but how can we see the light side if the dark side is closer? Oh, because we see 80% of the dark side and then 20% of the light side. So which means that it's okay. All right. So it is fucking something. Okay, I kind of get it. Bro is like Copernicus posting. Duh. It didn't take 99.9% of the sum total of human existence to come to this observation. There weren't 20 billion motherfuckers living from the year negative 50,000 until 1700 to come up with that one. It's not common sense, you know? It's something you got to learn. Gravity is one of those ones where you're like, how did that take so long to figure out? You're literally not floating, bud. You need Isaac Newton to come along and be like, there's some shit holding you down. That, honestly, they're lucky I wasn't born earlier, because I would have come up with that shit probably day one. Explain gravity to me. Heavy shit attracts you to it. Why? Nobody knows. It's one of those things. You pretty much got it. Does heavy stuff fall faster? Nah, man, nah. Denser stuff falls faster probably, right? No? You're telling me that if you had a 1 gram cube of tungsten and a 1 gram cube of air, the tungsten wouldn't fall faster? You gotta go back to school, buddy. Air doesn't fall? Yeah, because it's fucking not dense. And tungsten is dense as fuck. You would need Thor to pull that shit out of the mud once it hit the ground. I'm not baiting. Weight, obviously. Weight. A kilogram of steel, a kilogram of feathers fall at the same speed. But density, man. Because like if you had two objects, if you had a fucking sphere of tungsten and a sphere of some shit that is like 1% denser than water, the sphere of tungsten would sink in the water faster than the thing that was 1% more dense than water. That's not falling. It's traveling downwards in a medium. Water is a totally different thing. It's a viscera. It's a medium. It's an ether. This is the best type of intellectual discussion where like I'm wrong and you know that I'm wrong, but you can't explain to me why I'm wrong. All you can do is put like 3 question marks and be like, where did he go to school? Those who can't do, teach, okay? What about in a vacuum? I don't know, nothing falls in a vacuum, man. There's no gravity. I'm not baiting. Their air is affected by gravity. But the reason that there's still air up high is because the air is sitting on top of other air. That's self-evident. That's a given. He's actually cooking with that one? Yeah. Like there's just so much air like on the earth that it like it fills up the fucking bottom first and then it kind of piles on the top, which is why like when you go up onto the mountain, it's like there's less of it there because it doesn't want to be there. It's like, get me down there, please. And then you take a breath at the bottom and some of the air at the top is like, finally. It's like when you're at the airport and like the line starts moving a little bit, the air from the top of the mountain is coming down like stepwise, bit by bit. You're fucking with me on this density stuff, though. Hey, don't sit behind the computer. The weight is a given. Are you telling me that denser things don't fall faster in air? In air, they do. Wait, so I was right? What the? Because there's resistance in the air? Yeah, I get whatever. Because of drag. It's because of. But what does drag have to do with density? Isn't that like a product of aerodynamicness or something? Aerodynamism? Shit like this, it means you have to get like 12 permits to the city just to like put a patio chair out on your fucking deck. They need to go take physics back to fucking square one, man. I got to get an engineer to tell me that you can't lay that type of stone on that type of dirt. After 10 years of rain landing on that kind of stone, there will be enough silt build up that it could cause the ground to liquefy. Buddy, I just don't want to mow my lawn, okay? Get a life. Let's hit this play Deadlock button. Am I gonna get matched with people who are insanely good because you guys have been playing so much?
Nah, dude. I think I only have like 15 hours. Maybe maximum 20 hours at most.
Saturday, I didn't work out because it was raining and honestly, like all of my joints were sore. So I played 3 games of Deadlock from like 6:10 a.m. until 7:10 a.m. Lost all 3, but I will say I was like mid-tier on my team when it came to.
Oh my gosh,
like,
Ryan, you gotta move your mouse left to right, slowly. You see it?
See what?
Bebop, if you swing your mouse side to side, it looks like you're jacking off. Try it.
You think I'm gonna slow down? I've got bad news for you.
Chat, what is it? It makes it look like your guy is jacking off? I'm being told it makes it look like your guy is jacking off?
Oh, got him.
We're farming. You better be ready because I'm going to be hooking like crazy. Holy cow. Okay, I'm starting to pick it up. I'm not even
You're on the other side of the wall.
I'm not even worried because so was. Oh, I was going to say so was my guardian, but it's not because it's dead. You're telling me these guys are supposed to be like the same tier as us? I'm hooking him. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late for you. Goodbye.
Nice! Let's go! Okay, fall
That's
back,
what you get when you dive me!
Fall back.
Guys,
He's
we
still
need some help on yellow. We need some help on yellow, please.
You can press the mouse wheel and then.
I turned all that off. Help. Is there a help? Is there a I'm a
I told
streamer?
you and then you said you turned it off.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Grab her! Grab her!
You're freaking lucky. Oh!
He's the greatest b-ball player.
Any day of the week we take those. I do have to stop reloading. That's been suggested as probably my biggest weakness. He says as he reloads.
Call of Duty players without telling me you're
They're
Call of Duty
ulting on
player.
us. They're ulting on us.
It's alright, her ult stuff.
Honestly, probably one of
Grab
the
her,
most wasted.
grab her.
I'm coming behind to grab her.
She's almost dead.
Uh-oh. One of the most
Headshot!
one of the most wasted ults I've ever seen in my entire life. You should be embarrassed. But
Dunk on him, dunk on him. Do the mouse left to right, left to right. You doing it? You doing it? Left to right, left to right.
I'm farming right now. It's my first opportunity to farm.
Alright, let's kill those two. We have 3 here.
I'm rushing. You belong to me. Alright, I gotta hit him backwards. My bad. I've been killed. I thought we were going in. I thought we were going in.
There's a wall, buddy. There was a wall.
I'm being out-farmed by this guy from Dishonored 2, which is kind of annoying me.
Who's that?
The guy who he's wearing a British police officer's hat.
Inferno? The one that you played before?
Nah, he's wearing an outfit. What do you think British police officers look like? Because I think Infernus is dressed like he's going to like a swing dance concert in 1936.
Warden.
Oh no, it's the cops. I'm gonna knock our own teammate in there because honestly, I haven't seen that the dude that you were with. That was collateral damage. I haven't seen him all game, so he was due to get involved.
They're doing probably mid boss or something. Oh my gosh! If we had a full team stack, we would have.
I'm just
their team right there.
I'm just gonna say, we're not doing a 5-person stack.
It's a 6-person stack.
We have 6 people on our team. This game is revolutionary. What's the headshot on the Guardian though?
The belly button.
Belly button. Okay.
What the fuck, dude? You gotta stop doing that. You're trolling, buddy.
Stop saying it so close to the creep that I gotta send in there.
What do you said next to the creep?
It has an AOE.
Yeah, bitch. Suck
Good
on
stuff.
these.
So the toxicity, please.
You would say the same thing if that happened to you.
I would only
He's
say
just
the B
jealous.
word. I would only say the B word if I knew my opponent was a man.
They're, what if they're gender neutral?
It's true. It's been known to happen, honestly. Hang on, I'm going in. Never mind, I canceled my ult.
Thank you.
Not like that was gonna save it, but
I'm loading.
Alright, when you're playing b-ball, you gotta do the mouse left to right, Ryan.
oh, he does. Yeah,
Oh, you're
I
a
get
fast
it.
one. You're a
I get
faster.
it now. I've been doing it for years. I've developed a certain amount of technique for sure.
Am I just riding this thing to the end?
Yeah, to like to your tower, I guess.
What's OGC?
OGC, it looks like the text looks like a man masturbating. Yeah, when you get a boon from your patron, you can press tab and level up a skill. And you can also press B and then browse builds and just pick like the top build. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Oh, you're dead, buddy!
No!
Beating someone's
Yes,
ass?
mastered.
I'm going back to base briefly. I need some HP.
No.
Okay, I'm staying.
Oh, she's-
I'm staying in then.
After she comes in, I can switch HP and then you kill her, okay?
All right, I got
Okay,
8 seconds to look.
So is punching holding one, chat? Or am I
Q.
just tapping one?
Oh, maybe you got
Q is
different
my
abilities.
Fall back, Ryan.
Oh, Q is punch. Okay, that's what my punch is. I was trying to tap one, and I was like, well, I guess my punch is on cooldown for 30 seconds. That sucks.
A boon from my fucking patron.
Okay, fall back. You punched me?
You said go in and kill him, so literally the punch is an AoE. So if you have the misfortune of being close to me, like, you reap what you freaking
You know
sow.
what punch is, and then your ability is number 1.
Yes.
Is also a punch, but like punch, you can also just melee. Like that's what I mean, melee.
Why would I melee? It doesn't do as much damage as my laser beam.
It does like a huge damage. Are you kidding me?
Have you ever played Bebop, Kate? He's a very,
Yes.
he's an interesting
I have
character.
played Bebop a lot, actually.
You know what? I'm being verbally abused by my partner. Justin, what lane are you in?
Getting I'm in green lane and dead there.
Green lane?
They seem
coming
to have
in to
3
help.
people in my lane, which is a little rough to deal with.
I'm coming in.
Yeah, it's because our lane was not doing so hot. I think it spilled over.
Well, our lane's popping, man.
But I did pass away. That's
Is that why our statue's dead and then their statue's not dead?
I mean, you're talking to the guy who got the kill.
Oh my god.
Did I get a kill? I don't know. I thought our lane
coming
was,
in the green.
I thought our lane was pretty chill. Let's
I'm
go
not
in
sure
on him.
Who the whole team is over there? Jesus. Is
Get
that you guys
pocket,
in that
Ryan.
big
I'm
fight?
getting them! Hit him for approximately 1 damage. I'm fading, falling back.
I think your build is definitely not a bomb build.
The build is called Double Bombus.
Oh, I'm so fucked.
Are you using? You gotta use the active item to do a double bomb.
It's kind of sick you get an assist just for showing up. I got him. I kind of had him, at least. I did hit him with a bomb. I've been.
You know, like your double bomb. You know how to do it?
Yeah, I don't have the item yet.
Okay.
I'm falling back. I'm gonna die if I don't.
Okay.
I'm gonna die
Fall
if
back,
I
fall
do.
back.
I'm gonna die if I do. There's one behind us as well.
Oh.
4,000 souls. How much does this thing cost, man?
It costs like 6,000, right? 6,300.
6,000 with all this the text on the screen. Do you think they could put the price of the item on there somewhere?
I'm gonna go heal.
Who's doing the breathing? That's angry breathing.
Where is it, man?
Angry breathing.
Where is what?
I'm trying to find the price of the item.
Because I hit Z before I got in that fight. Because I just saw I could hit Z.
Justin, just so you know, when the patron is transforming, it sounds like
Yeah.
a good thing, but it's actually a bad thing.
Oh, okay.
And I know
that sounded pretty bad to me.
if you were playing, if you were interested in like Transformers, where it's
Yeah.
normally a good thing because it turns you from a truck into a robot, this is not that.
Not that. Okay.
Oh, you're in our base, man!
Right? This prick.
Doesn't that? I thought they would get like murked by the fountain or something.
Yeah. Where the hell's the fountain? I need some fountain. Uh-oh. I have jumped into an ult that is going to kill me. It was a mistake, and I shouldn't have done it. I'm trying so hard to get out.
Honestly, I was kind of feeding them at the end there.
I may have done a really bad job, but I'm getting there.
I think you did. I think you did just fine. I mean, game one. It's a confusing
7
game,
deaths.
man. It's a confusing
2 deaths.
game.
I fed. Some would say 2. Yeah.
Kate, how'd you do so much player damage?
I don't want to talk about it.
Listen, you know what you're getting into when you play a MOBA with a guy like me.
There. All right.
You should try someone else, Ryan.
I
You should not try Bebop.
I was tied with you in souls.
No, you should. You know what? You should try. I think you would really like Kelvin.
I thought I hit my 3, but I guess I did not. Oh.
Okay, he's slowed down. Get him. Get him.
I'm trying.
Okay, it's too late. When I say get it, like you have to like.
I'm 35 years old.
Instead of like, you know, approaching next day and be like, oh, here I am.
To be fair, the bomb I threw, I didn't even know it was gonna hit. So like, that's my bad. They're behind us. Beside us? I don't know. I'm confused.
Oh yeah, there's one. Ping it, Ryan.
What's
instead of
ping?
saying it.
What's ping? I don't know. This is like my 3rd game. You gotta chill
I
out.
like 5 times.
Holy cow.
Kidding me?
I should go home and heal.
And he's second now, man.
I tried to punch my guy into the
I got it.
He didn't budge.
Coming.
No, Ryan, like you're like so slow. If I land a shot and then if they don't do anything, we can like go in for like 10 seconds. But then if they do a counter spell, we should not go in or we'll die.
I keep hitting the wrong damn buttons. It's okay.
They're pushing.
Okay, I'm fading. I'm gonna fall back.
Can you come back faster? Our walker's almost dead.
Don't worry, they're cooked. Oh, this is the one.
Oh, they're dead.
I'm switching. Get him. Ryan!
I don't know
Why
what
are
this
you backing
means.
and hitting the creep?
What does it
Are you
mean?
serious? Oh my god! Wow! Oh,
I forgot about shopping. I have so much money. I'm gonna go. I'll just buy a base. So how you guys doing?
This is actually the last game of Deadlock I'm gonna play today for sure. Like this is it's a little much.
Browse builds.
I'm crying.
Thanks for taking the time to say hi on Saturday. Yo, I was asking. Earlier on in the stream, I did say, hey, Tyler, how was the coffee shop? I thought it was pretty good. It was my first time there. I had a cheese croissant. My daughter's, I wanted to get her a croissant. She said, no, I want like this cream puff. I bought her the cream puff. She ate the icing and then said, I don't like the cream puff. So then I had to eat the cream puff as well. And then she was like, I'm hungry. I didn't want to eat the cream puff in the first place. It's not my jam. I'd rather have 2 croissants, honestly. I was laughing. I don't want to put Zach on the hot seat, but I was laughing. We have a member of our Peloton Discord community who said, I'm losing my mind. I'm at a restaurant right now, and there's a 2-year-old playing Dress to Impress. And I didn't think that a kid that young could like work the gestures and the buttons and stuff like that. And I was thinking like, 2 is a little early for that, but like that's not unheard of. And then he said like an hour later, he was like, wait, I'm stupid. It turns out she's 8. I was laughing because it is what it's like if you don't like, have a brother or a sister that has kids, or you don't have kids yourself. Like once you become an adult, you don't really see like, babies to 10-year-olds anymore. You get the ages all mixed up. Now, because I see my daughter and kids my daughter's age all the time, I'm like, boom, let me guess, 22 months old. Let me guess, 15 months old. Whoa, they look 10 months old, but they're walking so well. They're like, how'd you know that? I'm like, because I've been in the trenches with you. 2 to 8 is pretty crazy, though. Like 2-year-olds are still kind of like falling over. Then 8-year-olds are like halfway to driving a car. December 27th, 2002. Okay, this is the year Spider-Man came out. I'm in the 9th grade. This is, the number 1 movie is The Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers. That's a given. Okay, DreamWorks 2002. This is pre-DreamWorks being 100% animated. A crime drama that opened $48 million in 2002, starring Leonardo DiCaprio. It's Gangs of New York. Makes perfect sense. It's not Gangs of New York. It's Catch Me If You Can. Gangs of New York. That's a comedy, man. Crime drama. That's a comedy. You think it's a comedy? Yeah, it has a light tone, man. It has a light. Look at the poster. It has a light tone. Heat is a crime drama, dude. Like, can you tell me, was this shit nominated for like Best Picture pejorative comedy at the 2003 Emmys? It turns out that it's a fucking comedy too, because he made all the shit up about how he made all the shit up. No, because it's bad. It's actually like really good. It's a good movie. It's one of Mouth's favorite movies. Google says crime comedy. Okay, but like, how about a website that hasn't been cooked by generative AI? I was losing it. No disrespect to, is it Bella Ramsey, the actress from The Last of Us? I saw a commercial on TV that was, it was not a Google commercial, it was an Apple commercial.
So, what did you think of the pitch I emailed you?
Yes, the one that you emailed me. I remember. The pitch? Oh, Dog Days. What a title. Here we are. Very Victorian, which I loved. Unique relationship is formed. I love unique relationships.
With a twist.
I know, because I read it.
And it was a dinner between them and their agent. And the agent was like, did you get the email that I sent you about that role? And then they go, hang on, let me go check. And they open a 3-paragraph email, and they click a button that says summarize. And then the summary is like, it's a period piece with blah, 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 blah. Not my ass pouring my heart and soul into every single word. That every word is chosen for a reason, sequenced for a reason. The punctuation is handcrafted to have a certain cadence to convey a certain message. And then you're just throwing my gold straight into ChatGPT and being like, I don't feel like reading for 60 seconds. Can you spit out something I could read in 22 seconds? No, thank you, man. Just read it. I wrote it like that for a reason. I'm a believer that brevity is the soul of wit. I make it as short as I feel I can make it without going over. Price is Right style, okay? I'm not sending you 9-paragraph emails. I'm sending you 3-sentence emails, but I expect you to read every single word. You can be like on your phone at the same time. That's fine by me, but you don't read your emails? Yeah, that's not because of the fact that I'm too lazy to read them. It's because I look at the subject and go, I didn't ask for this shit. I just bought shoes, Browns. I don't need any more shoes. You filled the need in the footwear department for me. Why are you advertising shoes to me? Should be advertising anything else, maybe like hats or sunglasses or something. I literally, the only thing you know about me is that I bought shoes from you. Why are you saying buy more shoes? Are you stupid? The managers, maybe, yes. The managers are the people making the decisions. Anyway, it's too Zizekian, man. Motherfuckers typing into ChatGPT, write an email to this person about this subject, copy-pasting the email from ChatGPT, sending it via the fucking email. The person that opens it is copying it and putting it into ChatGPT. The robots are talking to each other, man. What are we doing? What do you mean by that? It's the clip where Zizek says that his ideal date is that his date brings a dildo and he brings a pocket pussy, and then they put the dildo inside of the pocket pussy while they go just watch a movie.
Let's imagine an ideal sexual situation today. Let's say I meet a lady, we are attracted to each other, we say, okay, you're all the usual stuff, your place, my place, whatever, we meet there. Then, what happens then? She comes with her plastic penis, electric, dildo. I come with some horrible thing. I saw it. It's called something like stimulating training unit, whatever. It's basically a plastic vagina, a hole, but it's wonderful technologically. You can regulate everything, how much it squeezes you, how strongly it shakes, and so on. So my idea of a perfect date is the following one. We met, then she puts her plastic penis dildo into my stamina training unit, is the name of this product, into my plastic vagina. We plug them in, and the machines are doing it for us. They are buzzing in the background, and I'm free to do whatever I want. And we have a nice talk, we have tea, we talk about movies. What can be, we paid our superego full tribute. Machines are doing, and now where would have been here a true romance? Let's say I talk with the lady because we really like each other, and you know, when I'm pouring her tea or she to me, quite by chance, our hands touch, we go on touching, maybe we even end up in bed, but it's not the usual oppressive sex where you worry about performance will. No, all that is taken care of by the stupid machines.
Of course, he says it a little bit different than I do, but I don't think he's always spitting, but I think he was spitting, even if I don't agree with him, he was spitting on that one. Like, that is, whether I agree with it or not, it was a singular statement. I've never heard anybody touch on that kind of wisdom before. I miss Midnight Suns. No, you don't. You miss the person you were in April 2022. That's not for me to decide, okay? That's not for me to decide. That's for you to reckon with. Midnight Suns is right there. You could play it yourself. Stop. You make fun of me for being old all the time. I can't make fun of you for being young. It's like such a young person thing. Oh, the summer of 2023 was a movie. 813 again? Yeah, because I don't want to like beat 814 and then the people on YouTube are like, what the hell happened, man? Listen, Tiger King during spring break of COVID was a movie. You guys see Tiger King on Fortnite Friday?
I worked at zoo from 6 in the morning until midnight every night. Some of those cages were 2 acres big. What did you want?
My job is really hard. My job is hard. I work hard every day, bro. I get it. I understand. I like totally.
What did you see that you didn't like?
I just thought that the Tigers could have been treated a little bit better, is all. And I just thought it was
what was wrong?
I don't know.
Tell me what was wrong.
I don't know, man. I don't remember. It's been a couple of years. You're right. I'm a shit interviewer.
Don't accuse me of abusing my Tigers if you don't know what the hell was wrong.
That far. I'm just saying that maybe, there's a reason that the allegations were there and that they were presented that way. Like, what reason would Netflix have to present all that in that way if there wasn't a bit of a story there?
That was to pass the Big Cat Safety Act for Carol.
For Carol? But, okay, well, isn't her husband actually alive anyway? I forgot to even mention that.
No, you are so fucking far behind on information.
Wait, I thought
John,
he
do
was
some
alive.
homework before you call me again.
I thought he was alive. Is he not alive? Am I wrong? Oh my god, he hung up on me.
I don't know. Like, on the one hand, Joe Exotic's been accused of a lot of stuff, a lot of crimes. On the other hand, Connor shouldn't be participating in that kind of gotcha journalism. Having Joe Exotic on as a guest and not talking about his new cryptocurrency that he's launching, but instead asking him questions about like why he was mistreating the Tigers and shit like that. Come on, man. It's just an antagonistic interview, okay? He's out of prison? No, he called in from prison, which is crazy. It probably cost him like $250 just to get ambushed. Just not funny, but he wasn't even playing Fortnite because he can't, man. He's in jail, and it's not Norway. In Norway, they probably at least they could play like the Switch version or something. Red Lobster's officially exited bankruptcy. Yes, dude. Yes. Have you mastered the protein slop yet? I think so. I got some advice from my mom, who is a goated smoothie manufacturer. She told me what the ratios that I should be using. It turns out I was using way too much of everything, basically. And this is why I was ending up with like 1.5 liters of sludge, when what I'm really looking for is like 700 milliliters of like a slurry at worst. They got to invent a better way to get protein than slop. There's so many great ways to get protein. One of them is the smoothie, man. One of them's the smoothie. It's great. The other one is just eating food. Yeah, eating food is like probably the most enjoyable way to improve your protein intake, I would say. I'll take a rare relic, man. Tungsten rod. Librarian, can you edit in the dung? You know what I'm talking about? You don't get tired of smoothies? I don't know. It's only been a week, but I don't know. I've been eating like the same. I just I eat the same meals like all the time, and it doesn't bother me at all. People act like it's weird a little bit when it doesn't feel weird. Like, because the reason I ate it in the first place is because, like, it tastes good. And then, like, it tastes basically the same the next day, too. Like, I'm very excited that after my stream today, I've got rotisserie chicken and air-fried potatoes with some barbecue sauce ready to go. I'm ready for it. That's why I bought the rotisserie chicken. That's why I bought the potatoes. Variety is the spice of life? Nah, man. I think that the person who invented that phrase, they never met a motherfucker like me. Let's put it that way. Spiceless? Excuse me. There's spice in the barbecue sauce. There's like hickory or something. I don't know. Chipotle? There's something in there. I need a wheel kick. I need some damage. Also, I didn't say what I was going to say. Which whenever someone accuses me of not eating that spicy of food, I always default to saying something like, white people love calling other white people white. I'm so sick of other white people calling me white. If you're not white and you point and laugh at me and call me white, I'm like, you got me. What do you want me to do? But when another white guy is like, well, you're white, I'm like, no shit, idiot. You and what army? Chad, I don't think it's neurodivergent to eat the same thing for lunch every day. I read, this is like 7 or 8 years ago now, I remember I read an article online that was, they interviewed some like 67-year-old guy or something that ate a peanut butter and jelly sandwich for 40 years straight at work. And the journalist was like confounded. The journalist was like, you never thought about trying other sandwiches like ham or turkey or bologna or something? And he's like, I like peanut butter and jelly. He sounds like the most normal motherfucker on the planet. You know what sounds neurodivergent to me? My lunch yesterday was so good, I can never have it again. That sounds neurodivergent to me. It just seems like common sense to if you enjoyed your lunch yesterday, let's re-up, man. What would be your forever sandwich? I don't know. That's a good question, maybe. Something tasty. It wouldn't be peanut butter and jelly. Like, I think that where the journalist went wrong was by trying to attack him over having the same sandwich every day instead of attacking the specific choice of sandwich. Like, I think I would have approached the interview with like a Frost v. Nixon style bend to it, like a more adversarial Connor Eat Pants Fortnite Friday sort of thing. And I'd be like, everybody loves sandwiches, brother. I know you were born in like 1941 or something like that, but really peanut butter and jelly, they've made a lot of advancements. I could eat the same sandwich every day. Peanut butter and jelly wouldn't be my first choice. I'd at least get something, probably has like some lettuce on it, maybe like a mustard, I'm turkey or something. Just something even simple would crush it. No disrespect. It doesn't have to be a banh mi every day. I'm being attacked. I love the PB&J. You can love the PB&J. I have no disrespect for you. My quarrel's not with you. My main quarrel is the fact that I'm pretty sure a peanut butter and jelly sandwich is like 180 calories, which I know like back in the day, dudes were like surviving off that, but like for the modern era, that's a little tough to get through the rest of the workday. And 100 grams of sugar? No, man, no. Definitely not. I don't know, maybe it depends on your peanut butter. If you're just like melting down Reese's cups or something like that. There's 200 calories in just the 2 slices of bread. Tell me you've never been to Ohio without telling me you've never been to Ohio. Okay, give me a second here. I eat a peanut butter and jelly and a pear for lunch. Can I ask you, Chad, is it against the TOS to ask how much someone weighs? Because like I walk 20 kilometers every shift. I eat a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and a pear for lunch. I'm guessing, I don't even mean this you're snatched is what I'm trying to say. I think you're 147 pounds. I think you got what do they call it, a stealth build? I think you're 147 pounds and you have like the grip strength of a hydraulic press. These are all compliments. I mean, you were off by 3 pounds? I'm crazy, man. Are you a rock climber? Do I know? Greg, is that you? 64 ounces of water and a bagel with cream cheese. 64 ounces of water and a bagel. Is 64 ounces of water for lunch? That's psychotic, man. That's 2 liters of water for lunch. Like you're like 7 pounds heavier after lunch than you were before it. I drink 100 ounces a day? Sure, but like 64 ounces at lunch? That's like, I don't know, that's a lot for a guy like me. You ever glaze Netflix with a gyat behind you? That I'm gonna say probably not. I don't think that's ever happened to a guy like me. But like, I have read Macbeth, so I'm not saying it couldn't happen to a guy like me. Because I think that's how he got into trouble. Even if I still think that, like, if if Reddit existed, sorry, it's not going to be your favorite bit. If Reddit existed when Shakespeare came out with Macbeth, they would have been calling him washed for sure. They would have been like, I was waiting to see how they were going to get themselves out of the quagmire that Macbeth can't be killed by someone who's born of woman. And then it turns out, the twist is he was born via C-section. Explain to me, the immortal bard, how that doesn't mean he was born of woman. Just because he didn't pass through the birth canal doesn't mean she didn't carry him for 9 months. Romeo Juliet ending still pisses me off. I could see that, to be honest with you. That doesn't seem crazy to me that would piss you off. It is a little insane, right? Lady pretends to kill herself. Dude walks in. Oh no. She killed herself? This is a spicy turn. Kills himself. She wakes up. What the fuck? My boyfriend killed himself? Kills herself? Like, it's just a little much, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Nah, man, the glazing is crazy. Or whatever. What do people say? Something like this. I do bite my thumb, but not a D, sir! Do you guys have a joke that, or a prank that you fell for, that you're embarrassed by to this day? I have one. This is so, I mean, I'm not going to apologize for being old. I didn't control, like, my own conception, right? But, like, 4th grade, maybe? You know what was in the news every day? I know what you're thinking, NL. Don't even say it. I gotta say it. The Russian satellite mirror was in the news every day, man. They were talking about, like, is it gonna crash? Where is it gonna crash? And then I remember it was like April Fool's Day, and I went to school, and my friend was like, yo, did you see that space station, or that satellite mirror crashed into Kingston General Hospital? And I went, what, really? And then my friend went, no, you idiot. That would be crazy. And to this day, I'm like, man, I'm really fucking stupid, I guess, for believing someone that I thought I was friends with, that I thought I could trust. It just, like, he just violated my trust for, like, no fucking reason, really. There was no point to the damn bit or nothing. Show him to me, Rachel. I know I'm still thinking about it. Well, it's not quite 30 years later, thank you, but it's, like, it's not that far off. Not wrong. It's not a prank, but as a kid, I thought busting a nut was working really hard. It can be. It's not, like, mutually exclusive. Oh, God. Don't lose the anointed run, man. I've told this story before as well. It's not my story to tell. My friend in university had an older brother. So I'm not familiar with all the older brother, like, younger brother dynamics and stuff like that. He said, like, he was 3 years old, and his brother was probably, like, I don't know, 10 or something like that. We're fucking dead? Are you shitting me, man? Never mind, you're dead. And his brother at school or on the playground or whatever had just found out about what sex was. So he came home and told his younger brother, who was my friend. And, like, after he finished describing what it was in his, you know, 10-year-old brain, my friend, who was 3, said, whoa, you want to try it? It's just an all-time great story, man. Maybe he was 5, I don't know, but I laugh every time I think about it. Which is like once every 3 months, maybe. Why would you share that with people? Because it's fucking funny, dude. This is fucking humorous. I was young when we invaded Iraq. I always thought we did it because Saddam was like a Jekyll Hyde type guy, and that's why they talked about Saddam Hussein. implying there was a Saddam who was insane. Hang on. I gotta think about that for a second. So it's not Saddam insane. They call him Saddam who's sane. I see. And you're like, we really gotta... Well, you must have been fucked up when they caught and killed the one who's sane. You were probably like, I thought we were going after the crazy motherfucker, but now we got... They fucking killed the sane one, man. And the crazy one's still out there just walking around. Yes, Saddam, who is insane. Unfortunately, still out there. Still out there to this day. As far as we know, at least. Sort these countries by their foreign-born population as a percentage of their total population, starting with the highest. Okay, I feel like the UAE might have like 50% plus foreign-born population. I feel like the US and Australia are going to be 15-20%. Maybe 10. And then China, I'm assuming, is going to be relatively low. And Pakistan and Italy, I honestly just don't know. I think I'm going to send it like that. And then hot swap those. And the man's a stud. The man is a stud. What can I say, man? He knows heuristics. Yeah, 87, isn't that the reason that people don't want to go to Dubai? Is because, like, they basically fly in, like, servants to subsidize the lifestyle for the 12% of the people that were born there and also the tourists. I was trying to... I'm not familiar enough with the situation to use a term that's not servants, okay? Call Ludwig, he's crying. I will never go to Dubai, that's a given. Even before learning the problematic stuff, I was just like, it just doesn't... Like the tourism stuff that got the blue checks interested in going there never, like, it turned me off. I don't want a vending machine full of gold bars. What am I going to do? Walk up to the vending machine and be like, whoa, there's gold bars in that vending machine. What do I care? Oh, you can ski in the desert. I don't give a shit, man. But this is like a 19-hour flight or something like that. No thanks. Not interested. Yeah, I don't even like Las Vegas, man. And that's only like a 2.5-hour flight away. Zeitgeist, city direction. You can monitor the zeitgeist of your city in the bottom left corner of the screen. Zeitgeist means spirit of time and describes the direction of your city on 3 axes: technology, economy, and society. Progress and adaptation. We will build machines to carve our place in the ice. We'll improve ourselves with technology. We will rip resources from the earth to sustain everyone. We will bend nature to our will, and we will thrive. Fighting against the cold is futile. We will not give in to the hubris of machines. The frost makes our steel brittle. We will adapt. I live in a progress world, but I think I'm an adaptation Andy, and I'm not talking about Spike Jonze. I think we're probably lucky that, like, people like me weren't the leaders of society ancestrally. Like, I think I'm the kind of guy you might like to have me as a leader when you're alive, but you definitely don't want me to have been the leader like 100 years before you were alive. Because there's a big part of me that's like, didn't all our ancestors work this hard so that we could just have some time to chill? Maybe it's time to stop paying it forward and it's time to start reaping the rewards of those dividends, man. Exactly. Cheers, brother. Beer is the mind chiller. But I don't know about that. The progress side is okay as well, as long as the progress isn't like, you know, here's an AI chatbot so you're not so lonely. No disrespect. You mean Librarian's wife? She's real, man. She just couldn't go on the hike with Librarian because she was... You know how it is. God gives his sleepiest brains to his hottest wives. Please stop. I wasn't the first scientist to discover that the hottest women are the sleepiest, okay? I discovered that the same way everyone else did from a viral tweet. Is this the guy from the Twitter clips? Yep. Okay, let's kill this guy. Let's kill this guy with hammers. Is that what you're here for? Makes me sick, man. Makes me sick. They want me to play the hits. Ah! Yes! Hang on. Population growth. 1,200 more people live in the city. That's a busy year. Feral children with no common rules. The persistent lack of a law regulating childhood is causing crime and tension to rise. I mean, you wouldn't catch me being scared of like 3 street urchins. Maybe if one of them had a knife, but honestly, I'm thinking like, I post up, I put my dukes up, right off the bat. I mean, a kid that's this age, perfect height to kick in the chest without like impinging your abdominal abductors or your hip. And that's something, like, have you ever played dodgeball? In dodgeball, the hardest ball to dodge is one that comes right at your chest. Because like, that's your body. You can't just like move it out of the way easily. If you see my boot coming at you, there's nothing you could do, man. What if the other 2 kids are gonna tackle you? Nah. I bend my knees and stand on the balls of my foot with my feet about shoulder width apart, and I'm like an oak tree. You're not knocking me over. It's just not gonna. That being said, I have 30 weeks to pass apprenticeship or school. 5 children died at the Rumble. Jesus, seems like the problem's like taking care of itself. 1 to 2 player platform puzzle. How many people will lay down their lives to save Mortolia? Jump, arrow ritual, bomb ritual, stone ritual. Give up, rituals can be chained together. The first game in the Mortal series. Conceived by Benedict Chun, but directed by Gary Smolsky. This seems hard, man. I'm not sure I'm cut out for Mortal. Among the ancient ruins outside our dear capital, a great evil has reawakened. Will you lay down your lives to defend Mortolia? To serve the cause, you must master 3 rituals. The ritual of arrow. The ritual of bomb. Okay? And the ritual of stone. Whoa, dude, he's zipping! Okay, right off the bat, I can jump? Okay, then I'm just gonna jump. No need to lay down our life. This one, you gotta become stone. Spawn another Andrew. Then, we don't even need the ritual of arrow, because it takes his life. Enormous place. You see this? Dude, Mortal! They're cooking with Mortal, man! You gotta get that. You gotta get it. It's just the way of the world, man. Sack your life for the 3. He goes Ralph Wiggum mode. You know what that means? Ritual of arrow. Ritual of arrow. No! That way. We can do a classic little Mortal jump. This is only level 1, too. This is fucking madness, dude. This would literally be like the greatest game of like the entire NES library. Yes! Maybe when you kill enemies, you get lives back or something. Outrageous gameplay. Holy dude, level complete with 16 lives. This is so much better than I thought it would be. Oh, you gotta try to get the whole game done though, so we gotta be farming, bro. Okay, let's think it out. And think out loud. We should have stoned them over here, because we're gonna have to use a life to get through that probably. 2 lives to get 3 lives is a dream. And we got the 2 lives for killing a dude. And then I thought the ship would come over here. Ah, whatever. It's gotta be done. Mortal, dude. Mortal. Mortal is art. There's no... This is... This is fascinating, man. Frame perfect. Frame imperfect. Still got 14 lives. No reason to cry yet. It looked like a necessity for a guy like me. Oh my god. He's relentless, dude. He's relentless! Oh my god. Oh! Fine. You earned it. I threw away way too many lives, man. Whoa! Why did you think that it's got to be worth it, man? I refuse to believe it's not going to be worth it. Yeah, there's 5 down. Oh, but how do I? I gotta take the back road in, man. He's actually right. I don't think I'm right. I don't think I'm right. I think it's not possible. With the way I've done it, it's not possible. Okay, this guy, unfortunately, he's nothing to mess with. This is my last life, bro. Game over. What the heck was the 2 that came out of him for then? What the heck was the 2 for? Every 3 up is a life. Oh. Some of you will lose your lives. That's a price I'm willing to pay. And why would we want to take the upper path? Because it only costs us 1 life to do it. That's why. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Oh my god. Speedrunners are like, well, you have to remember that Mortolia was made before they had fucking RAM, so yeah, that's gonna happen from time to time. Son of a bitch. There's a 10 lifer down there, though. Lock the dog with the stone? You're a genius. You're a genius! 1 life to deal with the dog is... That's nasty work, brother. 15 lives. That's not so bad. I need you to join me? No! Keep him trapped. Okay, oh my god. Lads. I only got 8 lives here. Mortolia's in danger. I got an idea. Just jump. Yes! Okay, wait, just get him stuck, man. Get him stuck. Motherfucker. No! Dude, I just need them both on at the same time. Okay, you sacks of shit. What have I done? This is the one I had to blow up, too. That's the worst part of it, man. Oh, no. I don't think we're making it out immortal, man. Mortalia has fallen. It's true? Attack. Yeah, you're cooked. You're cooked. You've taken... Bro, get him! Are you shitting me, man? Get him. There's no way you're gonna get him. There's no... That's Avianos. How about Mooncat? Jump and dash through forests, caves, and mountains in search of the egg. You literally won? It's war, brother. Nobody wins. War doesn't decide who's right, it only decides who's left. What the heck am I? Right is left in this game? The D-pad always moves you to the left, and A is move. What are we doing here? That's how the controls work on the moon? I can't stress enough, I'm holding right, and it's walking me to the left. A is walk to the right. And B is walk to the left. What? I don't know how I'm jumping. I don't know how to describe how I'm jumping. Very much in keeping with what it was like in the 80s, man. Jumping is hold one direction and press the other direction. Of course it is. Of course it is. Maybe, do you think this is the Bennett Foddy game? If this is Bennett Foddy, I give him a pass, because he's earned it. So to jump to the right, you hold A and then press left when you want to jump. To jump to the left, you hold left and then press A when you want to jump. All right, all right. Rather peculiar. Yo, the music though. Oh, I don't want to mess with those guys. Although I bet we could suplex them. Oh, I get a bounce off of the top of them. Oh, okay, honestly, I don't mind a little weirdness. Let's see what's up with the mushroom first, though. You know, you're thinking what I'm thinking, I'm sure. Oh! All right, all right. The controls are so hard to get used to, man. What the fuck? I think you're gonna see a lot of that. You're gonna see a lot of me trying to walk to the right by pressing left, or sorry, walk to the right by pressing right, and instead I fall off the left side because right is left, and forward is A. Excuse me, sir? Dial in. It's so dialable. No! That took so much brain power. I don't know if it's possible for you to comprehend the brain power. Screen 1 complete. Go, go, go. Nah, man. It's not going down like that. Oh, baby. Look at this. Watch out, he's coming off the ceiling, man. He's crazy! He's insane! I have a strat, okay? It looks like this, and then I want to do a double bounce, like bounce off the top one, off the bottom one. Use that momentum to get up on the top of the platform. Nice try, scumbag. Over top. Well, no! I pressed right to go right, man. This dumbass pressed right to go right. What an idiot. This is a hell of a game. This might be the most compelling one so far. Oh. It's just, it's beguiling. You're a fish? I don't think they know what you are, man. I think that's part of what makes it so compelling. You're Mooncat, that's what you are. You may not have a concept of what Mooncat is, but that's what you fucking are. That's not Mooncat's fault that you don't know what Mooncat is. That's what we're doing together. We're figuring that shit out. Holy cow, the controls are second nature. I didn't know it could happen. Get smoked. Ah! That is fucking Mooncat right there. You're absolutely right. When the controls are second nature, you have become the Mooncat. Okay, I booted this up just to experience the controls, and he's not lying, it's fucked up. Yeah, but like, in a way, it being fucked up makes it like so much more interesting, man. Instead of just like, you know, going James Rolfe mode on it. You press A to walk right? Think about it, like, you know, the developer's not stupid, man. What are they going for with this? What are they you know what they're going for? The feeling of being Mooncat on a fucking unfamiliar alien world. Yeah, shit doesn't work the way you expected it to work. Because you're in outer space, bro. Told you, second nature, bitch. And every screen you pass, you get a little bit better at being fucking Mooncat and doing shit like that. Don't. Oh. My dumbass tried to two-tap to the right. Idiot. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Not my smartest move. Come on, buddy. Come on. He's not doing the butt slam because he hasn't reached the height of his jump yet. What was that? I jump canceled? Feel the joy of discovery? Yeah, man. Yeah. Feel the joy of discovery. Feel the rain on your skin? What? Excuse me? What was that? Boys. It's Fez. We are experiencing the wonder of discovery. Holy frick. You don't fucking learn to play Mooncat. You either become fucking Mooncat or you don't make it out, man. You become Mooncat. You don't get it. You don't play as Mooncat. You fucking are Mooncat. There's more movement tech? I don't know, man. I don't have all my chakras aligned yet, okay? I'm doing the best I can. 80% of the motherfuckers on this website would boot up this game, be like, oh, I guess the controls are broken, and then go back to playing Ninpek or whatever it was called, okay? Go back to Barbuda. Get it twisted. The Art Respecter has logged on. Why is Ninpeck catching strays? There's nothing wrong with Ninpeck, okay? It's pretty good. But you don't have to become Ninpeck to play Ninpeck. It's a different level of immersion. Right now, my ass fucking is Mooncat, bro. Fuck you. And our favorite Panda Express order? Dead ass. My brother, I've never been. I would love to, though. I'm sure people are gonna say it's mid to good, but that's like I mean, it's like mall Chinese food. I'm not expecting it to change my life. It's sugar chicken? Yeah, so what? Does it taste good? It probably tastes amazing, right? Or at least like your body feels like it tastes amazing. Who needs 30 grams of sugar a serving? That's literally 120 calories of carbohydrates. That's borderline nothing. That's 5% at a minimum, or at a maximum, I should say, of your basal metabolic rate. Eat the orange chicken. Eat the General's chicken. Get on the bike. We'll see you there. 6 a.m. Monday through Friday. Choose your own adventure. You don't have to do the whole 90 minutes. Eat the chicken. Push the pedals. Yes! Oh, what? Okay, I understand. I understand what you want from me. I just hope I have the strength to do it. Fuck you. Yeah, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Coward. Nah, man. It's not going down like that. Oh! This has got to be the Palace of the Egg, man. Okay, yep, definitely gonna just eat shit on that one. That's a given. Just one more Mooncat screen. Bro, I gotta wait for the first egg to show up. I saw someone say in chat, I just want to echo it. It is crazy this is one of the 50 games. I really thought, like, perhaps naively, I suppose, I really thought it was going to be like WarioWare size games. And I guess some of them are a little bit more like, at least from what we've gleaned so far, some of them are a little bit more, like, hey, we've got like one gimmick mechanic, like enjoy it. Not to say there's anything wrong with that. But some of them are like they're like, damn, you put Fez in this shit, huh? Okay, just do it. You don't have to think that hard about it. You just do it. Can somebody please, somebody who's played Mooncat, okay? Doing a butt stomp to the right is second nature. Doing a butt stomp to the left is borderline impossible. I don't know. You can't do it. You can't do it, man. You can't be done. While you're holding left, press one of the buttons on the right side of the controller. I'm not holding left. To go to the right, I have to hold... I guess I could hold left. Yeah, okay, 1 second. What? One of the buttons on the right side of the controller. You genius. I could use B for that. You genius. Fuck the D-pad, bro. Fuck the D-pad. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Mono brains? You don't understand. The controls change based on the direction you're moving. Like the whole fucking... The config changes, man. The config changes. There's layers to this shit. You will never be Mooncat. Did we figure out what that thing actually is? Well, what the Mooncat? I'm being so sincere when I say to you, it's Mooncat. Again, just because you don't know what the fuck Mooncat is. Oh, here we go again. Back to Womps. Like, just because your ass doesn't know what General Tso's chicken is, doesn't mean it's not worth buying from the Panda Express or PF Chang's or whatever the hell it's called. Hold? Fuck you, man. Guy who made this game also worked on Spelunky 1 and 2. You think I don't know Eirik Sura? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, wait it out, wait it out. Hold. What the fuck? Oh, you gotta take the long way home, Super Tramp. They're gonna make you go in reverse. No problem. Light work for a guy like me. This is too atmospheric to not be an egg. Trust the process. They just made us learn to walk in both directions for this exact reason. Perfect. We get a left approach. That's huge for a guy like me. Set up another left approach. Last left approach. Come on. Yes! That looks like an egg to me, man. There's nothing in the egg but slime and miasma. As the compound oozes down the sides of the egg, a thought arises. Could there be another? Oh! You beat the game, but did you fucking beat the game? Bet not. It's Winnie the fucking Pooh, bitch. Fuck 4th of July. Okay, very interesting. Very interesting. It got a golden disc. I mean, there's no doubt in my mind. We're faving Mooncat.
Hey, Ryan, you want to see something?
Yeah.
Check this out, man.
You know, fair enough. I like someone.
Where'd that come from?
What?
Or this one. Or this one.
How are you doing that?
Listen, man, I can peer beyond the veil. I walk between dimensions.
He's an office man, sir.
You need, I mean, listen, man, I got whatever you need.
I'm gonna level with you. I'm a specialist, but I really think you should just maybe summon like 100, 200 of those and just see what happens.
I think I might try and make a little house or something. They kind of have their own physics, so it might be difficult, but I might just be over here for the rest of the game.
I'll vouch for you, man. Even if you're a slacker, I'll vouch for you. I'll be like, yeah, I saw him doing specialist shit.
Hey, let me just say, I'm full on specialist. Mouth was really sussing me hard, and look what happened.
That's very true. That's very true. You've deflected his marination.
Doesn't fully absolve, but I will say, I was really under fire for a second there when all I was doing was generating boxes from the Omni Dimension.
I'm going to be honest, I'm the assistant manager here, and this conversation could get you both in trouble, but also I'm kind of chill like that, and if you guys are slackers, that's kind of chill with me as well.
I'm a specialist. I would never chill with a slacker, to be honest.
Okay. Well, I was privy to your conversation as I was tidying up here, and it sounded like you were chill with Ricky being a bad man. You know what?
Did you see what he's doing? Do you see what he's capable of?
Hey, no. Well,
That's exactly right, dude. I'm tired of. I mean, truly, they were. I think the people are scared of me because they see who I truly am. All right, fine. As long as look, man, if you respect my gift, I respect you. And you know what?
Too slow.
Scott, sorry.
Too slow.
Hey, man, pick a box.
Stop doing magic in my
Have a box,
workspace.
man. There you go.
Ricky, what the fuck have I told you?
Why are they trying to harsh his magic, man? I think it's kind of sick if he could just put like 500 boxes out there. Hit him with the fucking jobs done.
You right, man?
You got a problem?
Oh, I thought you were like.
I'm looking
crashed
for
or
some.
It's probably the first time you've ever seen someone get some real work done around here.
Oh, well, here, you want to see some work done?
Too slow. Whoa!
Try again.
It's a fucking loud shirt, dude, with the green tie and everything.
I like to make a statement.
You see this guy's tie?
And that statement is bright.
The fucking navy
Yeah,
pants.
I mean,
He's dressed
I hear
like
fire, I
Jackson
hear
Galaxy, the cat whisperer.
I hear fire.
He's
Corey,
with this
that's
guy's
the
a.
second time a fire started when you showed up.
I'm nowhere. What are you talking about? You got it. I don't know why I walked past that.
This guy did say, "I hear a fire." Whoa, dude! Yes, man.
Just bringing a little life to this party, man.
Oh, this is the best break I've ever taken at work.
Oh.
I think the cats are hungry. I better feed them.
Sort of a
I don't
party in
think
here,
anybody's fed them all day.
Do you need someone to shake your hand? I can't.
It's
I can
fucking
only
sick,
I
man.
apologize in advance for this. I just can't.
I got the
cancel that
schmoves.
I can't shake your hand.
I've been doing
disappeared?
Zumba.
I didn't want to buy a banana.
You can tell, man. You can
I
tell.
fed the wrong cat.
All right, this is the last meeting, guys. I trust you. You're great. Ghibli, Stella.
Thank you. No, my name's
You three.
I put my
Yeah.
heart and soul into this company, man.
I don't know. You were shitting for like a decade.
Rabs was, it's true,
Yeah.
but he also did extinguish a fire.
You're right. He did extinguish a fire, but he could have started it. You know. Black.
I know, because I was helping Sips do his tasks as a new player.
He did.
A
He
new
did.
player.
We do
I saw
some tasks as
Ravs.
well.
Ravs was busting it down sexual style in the break room for like 3.5 minutes. I'm not sure if that's
right.
helpful
I
or
witnessed
harmful
that
for his
as well.
case.
Am I
But
not allowed to break, or
it
are
was.
people not allowed
I
to
just
see
want to
that
say
my
it was
hard work
impressive. I just
my
want people to
Zumba classes
know.
has been paying off.
Anybody that
didn't
wasn't there, I
realize
just
that
want them
taking
to
a
know.
dump was a felony in this company.
It's not. I mean, it's just a strike. You know.
It's not good.
But like Chibley is
It's
literally
us.
the Joker from the Batman films.
Surely it's better out than in, though.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Yes.
That's
You don't
good.
clap, you're fired.
That's really good. I love that
Thank
one.
you.
Charlotte? Is it alright if we? Because I know it's almost over. The fuck is this?
So I just
Oh
sort of
my-
wanted to sort of
Is
be
that-
more involved in the group, and I
Okay.
was enjoying the art on the board, so I thought I'd add a piece to it. So this is sort of the
Let me get a
long-
look
the
at
long
that.
nuts.
Why?
I love that.
Wow.
I love that,
You know,
man.
So I bring a little
Joker.
Well, you can't fire Charlotte now.
I
That's
love
impossible.
I hate the
Put it up here on the conference bulletin.
And then he says,
Innovation.
"Can you introduce me as the Joker?"
Can you introduce me as the Joker?
I gotta show Sips the mural. Here, come with me, bud.
Genty boss. All right, show me the mural, and I'll make a decision.
I gotta sit down. I'm gonna throw up.
Fucking great work, Ghibli. I'm the Joker, baby.
That's not. Can somebody tell him that's not what he sounds like?
Okay.
Never stop being you. The
What is
Joker.
this? Is it a bad impression?
Showing Sips the mural.
I mean, it's not a good impression of the Joker. I don't know if it's if there's anybody who's.
baby.
All right. See you later. Round.
Bye bye.
Wait.
Oh!
Wow.
I'm the Joker,
Can I just
baby.
say you guys were afraid of me because of my gift?
That was
I think that was
insane.
true.
The
man.
box magic.
I truly
just
know
mad
how
I
Christ
got-
feels now.
Fired before you.
Still have no idea what the bit you were doing was, Ricky.
I
It
was
just a sort of a thing that was happening in the corner.
I was able to pull boxes and papers out of the ephemera.
Are you hacking?
He created
no, not as
more
far as I know.
boxes than our office could store.
What's the ephemera?
It's the veil between worlds. It's the life between life.
It's
It's
the
kind of
reality
like-
stone.
It's
Oh,
like the
lands between.
reality's perineum.
Yeah.
That's exactly right. Which needs to be sunned at a regular base.
Absolutely.
You know how a coin has two sides?
Yep.
The ephemera?
Yeah.
That's the edge.
Is it the same code?
Whoa, dude. You can just join on us.
So the universe.
Yeah, you can just join
is flat?
first team.
Hello.
Yeah, but what if there was a
Do your
code?
own research, kids.
Hello.
Who's Big Dick Delicious?
Justin has a
What do you
moral
mean?
opposition to being my friend on Steam.
It's a family name.
Been questioning that the entire since being here. Which degenerate?
It's
It
not
took me a second.
degenerate.
I couldn't see what the Steam icon was, and as soon as
I can't
you
see
spoke,
either.
it clicked.
Named after my father, Richard Delicious.
Richard Delicious.
That's a great wrestling name.
They persecuted me for my gift. I don't want them
Well-
to do that to you.
I'm the chosen one, and I'm the manager, which I guess is also a chosen one. But the thing is, I can't fucking get these papers out the sky.
It is.
They're
Look, it
stuck
takes a
in
little
the fucking
practice.
sky, dude. I
It
can't-
takes a little practice.
You're.
This is
It takes
not
a
the
little
one.
practice, but once you
Oh, it
master
looks.
it,
Okay, I'm mastering. I gotta make a
See?
copy of this
See?
one. How much time we got left?
Ricky,
She's the boss,
can you
man.
teach me your ways?
unfortunately, I have been robbed of the gift for this shift.
What?
But thankfully, our manager is the chosen one. She is the Messiah. She sees. She can peer beyond the veil.
Okay, can you just tell me how it works?
Well, you can reach into a sort of a pocket dimension where they only have office supplies.
Ricky? Ricky, I'm just asking you as a friend. What are you doing?
Democrats, man. I'm going to be using pseudo-hypnosis to convince the boss that Corey's the slacker. I'm going to just find myself in her presence, and I'm going to say things like, score! He's lacking. Sore, he's lacking. Score, he's lacking. Scorn, he's lacking. And then in her head, eventually that's going to become Corey's a slacker. Corey's a slacker. Corey's a slacker. Corn, please snackin'. Yeah.
Well, everybody makes mistakes.
Listen, we's gonna get him in 2024.
You're
I got it.
corn, he's snacking.
Well, you're asking for some more mouth. You wanted
What
some
the
of the...
fuck did that do?
I don't want.
You're
Did you pick up a infected floppy disk?
I saw one. I saw one in the corner.
Apollo?
What did you just say when you walked away? Did you say your corn needs snacking?
I said corn needs snacking.
Is that some sort of southern euphemism there?
It's a West Virginia.
Are you trying to practice?
It's a West Virginia phrase.
The
All
Great
right.
Plains of West Virginia.
The great.
I love the Great Plains.
You ever been to
of
West Virginia?
Mountain
I'll
Mama.
allow it.
Lots of
Continue.
corn.
It got in their head, man. It got in their head. Score, he's lacking. I think it's
Whoops.
fucking working,
Come on
man.
in.
Are you seeing this? You ever see a white boy busted down sexual style like this?
Oh, I'm loving this.
All right, someone grab that.
They're
Oh
dancing?
my god.
They're dancing like liberals?
Not Kenny Chesney.
Look who's in here
This
as well.
thing ain't popping. My tractor thinks I'm sexy. I don't think that's the title, but remix.
My tractor's.
We can't
I think
put
it
it
is
on.
actually. I think
Boss,
it
did
is.
you sign this?
Yes, I can. Hold on. Oh, I'm looking. Oh my god.
Manager, can I talk to you for a second?
I didn't get to. Yes, of course.
I thought you'd want to be the first to know the vending machine has gone woke.
Oh my god. Apples and bananas.
Living together?
Where the fuck is the corn nuts? Ricky Peacock, we gotta.
Yep. Corn, he's
I'll talk to the
snacking.
distributor.
Corn needs snacking, it does.
Yeah. Yep.
Sir. Hey, Ryan, hold up. Hold up one second.
What up?
Okay. You like John Deere?
Fuck Joe Biden.
Justin, I threw your mug in the garbage.
Wait, what'd you say?
Deere.
On the ground.
Do you like John Deere tractors?
Yep.
No, health and safety.
Well, that's not good. We don't like those because they're taking over and they don't let you repair them anymore. We're boycotting.
I would never want to bend my wood.
I don't know where to go with this. Hey, Justin.
Hey.
I think you're the lib.
What?
Yeah, but it's okay because I am too.
Wait, what?
I can't fucking pretend to like Mel Gibson movies anymore, man. It's fucking. I'm gonna blow my brains out.
Oh.
I'm all in on RFK. I don't care if he dropped out.
Yeah, man. I'm with you there.
Let's do an exorcism.
That one, the corn guy.
Let's exorcise the devils out of mouth.
I don't know how to use that thing. Hakpua! I spit on that thing.
Wow.
no.
I think you should fire him just for that, honestly.
Yeah.
We've got a code
I'm okay with that. We can keep Devil Guy around for a little bit longer.
God, that's the most severe code we have.
It is a high priority right now. We got to get the devil out of mouth now.
Awesome.
Mouth, please, to the front.
Does that mean you're gonna fire me or what?
No, we just got to cleanse
Oh, okay, yeah, get the
you.
devil
I'm
out of
not
me. Get him
firing
out,
you.
kick his ass.
All right.
Be
Please,
gone, demon.
Yes.
Be gone.
Everyone.
Amen.
join.
Oh my God, it's working.
You're not
It's
welcome
working.
in this house of worship.
Wow, praise him.
I can
I
see you
can
are not
see him.
welcome
He's
here.
You can see the devil
clean.
leaving. The devil's leaving.
You
I
are
feel
not
like I'm
welcome
floating.
We have
Let me sit down so you can get a better angle.
Hallelujah.
Oh, wait a
Oh,
minute.
God.
Wait, the demon infected
The
Ricky.
devil is in me. Oh, God. Ricky, I'm so
For
sorry.
everything I've done for you. Thank you.
Oh, my God. Don't worry. All right,
Awesome.
listen. You have had some dirty emails on your computer for a little while now. And you did
Yep.
say that you like John Deere, and we have moved on from that.
Yeah, they don't let you repair your tractors. They
This
don't
is a
let you fix your own
Ryobi
tractor
office.
anymore.
Name 2 Kenny Chesney songs right now and your favorite football team,
Holy
or you're
crap.
done.
Favorite football team, Florida State Seminoles.
Yeah.
What's their
Aren't they
mascot
0-3?
then?
I can't say it on this website because of the terms of service, boss.
Okay, and then second favorite one then?
Washington football team.
How do you feel about health care?
Yes, every American's got-given right to pay for their own health insurance. If they don't, then fuck them.
And what do you
Amen,
put on
brother,
top
amen,
of your
amen.
pancakes?
He's trembling.
Fucking corn syrup and brown.
This guy's faking it.
Also, I saw his.
I'm a lamb. I'm a lamb. All right, you got me.
Oh, he was a true red-blooded American. Oh, God, Ricky.
Of course. He was one of the good ones.
I'm a fucking ghost, man. Whoa. I feel like I'm in a Leafy is Here video. I never would have expected this, man.
Going to, yeah. We want to here. Look, I'm going to phone
Now this,
who I
this
think
I
is
might
the
have
slacker,
expected,
okay?
honestly.
Okay.
Let me see. Who's the other one? There's a lot of people, man.
Gotta throw away trash.
Big Dick
Ah.
Delicious. Big Dick Delicious. Pat just put Chibley's mouse in the bin.
Yeah, I did. I go get my new
Well,
one.
what
And
was
he
it?
didn't even take it back out the bin.
Well, hold on.
They're wearing
What's
the
his
uniform.
reasoning? Why'd you put it in the bin?
It said I had to throw away trash, and Chibley's mouse is apparently trash.
You don't think that Chiblee might be
Sorry, I'm a
some
bit busy right
version
now.
of the Antichrist, and you're trying to
He's
ban
done
him
this
from
before.
manifesting?
They're putting sus on each other to cancel out the sus so that neither of them get sussed.
Don't tell
He
anybody
does
that
keep
I need
saying
to go
he's
get
the
some
Joker,
TPS
baby.
report. I just got to go get some
Excuse
TPS.
me.
He makes
Yes?
this crazy smile.
He don't stock TPS reports. You know he's running on the PU55Ys now.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot. I got to go pick
All
up
right,
a whole
get to
big
work then.
bushel of P55Y reports.
Thank you.
Oh, man. She's got the talent, man. She's got the improv talent, no doubt about it.
Okay, good, because I got rid of it.
That doesn't look like a PU55Y report. Screwing the damn dog, dude. Imagine drinking that much coffee just to walk.
Uh-oh.
Welcome to my prison.
How did you get in here? I was watching the door the whole time.
Fucking goblin voice, man.
Yeah.
It was like pretty funny, but Sip's reaction was so good.
Jam in here, boys?
Good thing we have
Jam.
food.
Oh man.
Oh, you know how you start? One of these.
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah.
No match for me.
Oh my god.
I
I
rebuke
don't
thee.
know.
Welcome to my prison.
What's up?
Oh,
This place is a mess.
fuck, dude. This is what it's gonna be like after I die. I'm gonna be like watching this shit. Like, pass me one.
I feel like I've never drawn anything so good in my life.
This is what he does the whole time. What is this, man?
Art. Sometimes you find out that that's the kind of art for you, you know?
Fuck is that?
It's the sexy Martian.
Kind of see it.
It looks like Richard Nixon's presidential doodles.
Well, you'll see the HD version.
The manager was in there when I went to go
The
fix it.
manager can't.
Oh, never mind. Actually, it looks pretty fucking sick, dude. It actually looks pretty fucking good.
Would you say this is a sexy Martian?
Oh, that literally is a sexy Martian. That's not what it looked like
Hey.
on your... Oh, wait. There's two.
You got there? Ooh. Sexy Martian.
You got it?
That's
Oh,
nice.
that
I
was
would
for
say,
me.
yeah.
Charlotte, what do you think?
I think it's great. Do you like my title page?
Oh no, this is good.
oh,
we can
you
create a
got
whole
this is
story.
You got it here. I thought we could
I-
put those together on the same board, and
Yeah,
Get 'em up on the
so that
wall.
anyone who's it's really good.
I can't help but notice the sense of like unity and togetherness is like way higher after I got fucking murked.
That's
the
sodomy
devil.
is
That's
not in the Bible. I know
POV,
that.
you're a camera in Deus
Well, it
Ex.
is in the Bible a couple times, but not. It's kind of more against. It takes a pretty hard line stance against it.
It
is
is
kind
in a
of the thing.
negative light, though, not a very
Right.
positive
They
one.
do mention it though
They
multiple
do
times.
describe it
It
pretty
is in there.
viscerally,
That's
too,
true.
like-
Leviticus or something. Yes, Mal.
people?
I don't want to tell you who to fire, but both times the server's gone down, Corey's been real nearby. That's all I'm gonna say.
She was in there. You were in there, manager. You
But
fixed
it
the
doesn't
server
go
as I
down.
walked.
You
through the
have a
server to
chance to
fix it.
leave, and then you can come
Ma'am,
back.
I know you go by God, and God never makes wrong choices, so I believe in your choice no matter what.
That is true. Now, where is
Right.
Sips at? Did someone lock him somewhere?
What the fuck?
Oh, man.
I wonder if they even
Yeah.
know we're like not there. You know?
They probably haven't. Whoa. Hello.
What's up?
I better wash my hands.
He even looked up at the
You're in my
sky.
prison.
Steven Seagal. It sounds even funnier for
Oh. What's going on in here?
Nothing. You were not allowed to see.
This was actually a collaboration between myself and Chipley.
Oh, I love this.
Shitting again
I see
and
why they
locked
call
in
it the
bathroom
sexy
again?
Martian.
Ravs has been locking a lot of people
She's pretty
in
hot, huh?
bathrooms and other rooms and any rooms.
Hold
that can
on,
be
I
locked.
have to defend myself.
And Ravs, you're on our team. You got falsely fired, man. We need your help, though. Okay?
That's true. I can help.
Sorry, I'm late.
Corey,
You don't know anything.
Got a
about
really
white
upset
collar
stomach.
work.
Corey is
very
definitely.
sick.
Why am I sus? Why am I sus?
You're
Oh.
on the
Oh.
server room when it goes down.
Male anger is
Was nowhere
threatening.
near the server room when it went down.
Can
What
I
are you
say
mouthing?
something?
Yeah. No, he's gonna. They're gonna be like, "Why are you so defensive?" And then he's gonna get banned just
I
for
was
telling
in
the truth.
Toilet the whole time. I've got a really, really upset stomach. I'm sorry.
Do you want to go home early, is what you're saying?
No, I
Yeah,
think
I
I'm
think
feeling
that's what
better
he's
now.
saying.
I'm good to see out the rest of the day.
Interesting.
You ate the mouse that Steven Seagal gave to you?
Steven
have a bit
Seagal
of
gave me a
information.
mouse for
Now,
guessing
in my
his favorite movie, right?
In social deduction
right.
scenarios, when those who are no good doers, they're not doing
Yes.
good. and you accuse them, they tend to accuse back.
What did
And
I
when
tell
watched
you?
this Corey, he
Apollo
accused me
is
back.
also an expert in social deduction games, and he's very good at casting
No
blame on other
metagaming,
people.
y'all. This is real
So,
life,
like,
buddy.
what's up?
Scared of
Social
y'all.
deduction.
I'm
Watch
so
this. You're gonna
sorry.
be wrong. You're gonna be wrong.
I'm scared of that. You can't be doing
Now
that.
he's using guilt tactics, which is
You're gonna be wrong.
guilt tactics are.
God,
Oh my God, I gotta do it.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
that's it.
Why would you do that?
I'm sorry, Miss
Corey, can you hear
Manager.
me?
I knew it.
I'm gonna put it on this one. Look.
Corey, I called it from as soon as Apollo accused you. I was like, they're gonna be like, why is Corey so defensive? And then they're gonna kill you.
I just don't know why I keep getting sussed.
Well,
What's
that might
even
be my
doing
bad
it?
because I was using subliminal hypnosis to have everybody suss you. I was going around saying phrases that sound similar to Corey's a slacker, and over time it germinated inside of their minds. So at that point, like you can't stop the boulder from rolling downhill.
Good job.
This is really funny.
But
knew
I thought you
Sisyphus
were
was
I thought you were a slacker, so I thought I was doing the right thing. I've only recently learned the error of my ways.
I'm hearing reports of Mouth having an infected floppy drive.
no.
It's over.
That's the
Wait,
that's the
I have
second
nothing
time
on
this
me.
game.
I just
Big dick
saw
delicious.
Chili's computer with the virus, and I saw Ricky coming from that
I think it's
area.
Ricky Peacock.
I think the evidence is
Can't
mounting.
be
Look
Ricky.
at Apollo. He's
I also
he's
saw
about
Ricky
to take
walking
control of the
by a
Senate, man.
floppy much earlier
He's
in
been
the
laying the
hallway.
foundation
I
for like
said
4
that, and I
meetings.
also
Trying
told you-
to
And
shirk
now
the
he's
blame
curried
off of
enough
him.
favor with the boss to take over.
Yeah, pointing out 2 specialists to fire and then having been wrong twice.
I refuse to let Mouth get away with a single more ounce of
Can
this.
I also
He
say
will-
you signed like 3
How is
different
nobody
things?
sussing
I have
Apollo?
done nothing wrong.
He's
All
so
you're
good.
hearing
He's
is
so
people
good.
saying they think it's
He
me.
sat in the
There's
office this
zero
entire
proof.
round.
You were the
He didn't
one
even
next to the
leave.
fire when the fire went off.
I was
I am
pointing
so
at Justin
worried
the whole
about this,
time.
and I don't know who to believe.
pointing
Now,
at
I don't know what happened between your trip from up north to down here, but down here, we's honest. And what's going on in this room now ain't honest.
Corey pretty hard, and Corey was a good guy, so...
Look, it's almost lunchtime. The biscuits and gravy are waiting.
He's
and
deflecting.
I
He's
can't-
deflecting. He's resorting to
What did he say?
improv now that
Just
he's been
corn syrup
sussed.
in the brown. That's what I'm having for lunch.
Biscuits and gravy for lunch?
Lunch,
Hey,
dinner,
wait,
and
wait,
breakfast.
wait.
Yes.
Earlier, someone accused Apollo of having a virus floppy disk. I remember that too.
Oh!
Oh, there we go.
Okay, so it's every
Praise be,
single person
we've
that Apollo was
exercised
not
the
You
accused.
fuck, you shit, you fuck.
Okay.
I did enough.
Idea. Who else?
I
did you
thought
say,
you
Ricky?
were about to outlaw
He said it was
elections.
me.
He accused me.
I found
Is it
this painting at Mouth's desk.
That is kind of scary looking.
Is it the
That
confirmation
is
bias?
fucked up.
It's called, yeah.
Mouth.
Yeah.
Why is a cartoon about Satan worship on your desk?
I imagine someone put it there.
Do you think the person that might have
Is
put
that
it
what
there
that
was
is?
Mouth?
No, I was following
is
you
a
around
good
because I've been
point.
sussing you
That's a
since
good
you've
point.
been
After
pooping
he
your brains
drew
out,
it
sir.
and framed it lovingly.
Satan's got the damn jinkos
Ricky,
on.
I got a question for you.
He does.
I'm gonna need you to put your
He's
hand on
hidden
this
that shit.
Bible.
Well, hold on. I might start to burn if I
Ricky,
do.
I'm gonna need you to put your hand on this Bible, and I'm gonna need you to look me in my eyes and tell me that you are a good guy, Ricky. On the Bible, Ricky. On the Bible.
Ma'am,
Ricky's the
I
biggest piece of shit
have
I've
been
ever
by
met.
your side.
Joker,
I
baby.
am
Ricky,
your
I'm gonna
number
need you to
one.
say it. Please,
I
Ricky, I
am
need you
a
to.
good man.
His
I am
fingers,
a
they're black
godly
and
man.
just like
I am
real
a
life.
holy man.
The demon's soot.
Ricky.
I am a man of Christ. I am a man of good
Ricky has
good
a boner, and
intent.
if you love God, you don't get those.
Ricky, what do the Ten Commandments
I
go?
have a condition.
I'm beating my
Ricky.
shit right now.
If you love him, set him free, Ricky.
I knew it.
Admit it was Ricky.
I
It
told
was
you.
Ricky. Oh my
Ricky.
God.
He was abusing his
I
power.
knew he was a piece of shit. I told you.
Wait,
That
what?
guy's
He
a
was
piece of
innocent.
shit.
Are they truly about to get 4 back-to-back slacker votes? Sips wasn't even at the meeting.
Yeah, he was not even at the meeting.
We're boned,
Oh,
man. We're
Lord
boned.
has failed us.
Hey, how'd you get over here so fast? You wanna? Hey,
Oh,
check
you
this
know,
out. You ready?
Just in town, yeah.
Wanna see something cool?
Yeah.
You ever seen anybody win
Hey,
this game
He's just
before?
flaunting it. Are you seeing
no, I
it?
bet you can do it though.
I
I
know.
mean, it's a bold strategy, but it might pay off.
He's like weaponizing his incompetence.
And it's gotta be.
It works in many areas in life, so this might be one of them.
One?
Holy.
Yeah. No. so close. I'm so close. Yeah, I know. I don't really know how to play.
Oh, no.
I don't know how to play Minesweeper that well, you know.
Man, every day in life, there's 1,000 different stories if you just pay attention.
Boss, can I say
bored.
something?
Of course.
Charlotte said, and I quote, "I'm the
Now, wow.
It's almost as
Hey,
if
wait a
I
minute.
shouldn't say that because I'm not that.
I'm so sorry we got another pretender in our midst. Steve Austin's not in the Bible.
Whoa!
Damn,
Wow.
this was fucking hard.
Praise the Lord.
I honestly thought she wasn't gonna vote for
Sicko
it.
mode. This rock band had Patrick Stump as lead vocalist. That's Fallout Boy. You know what? I know Gen Z's dunking on the millennials. I was thinking about this because Fallout Boy is on the Peloton playlist. Just a little bit, just a smattering. To know why millennials are cringe, you have to remember that, like, I was born in 1988. Fallout Boy didn't really get popular until like 2004. When they got popular, it was still like, oh my God. The title of their band is a reference to The Simpsons. These guys are nerds. That was the state of media in 2004, is that referencing The Simpsons was still considered like kind of indie niche, even though The Simpsons was very popular. Like that was like a win for millennials that like, holy cow, they snuck a Simpsons reference into the mainstream. I thought it was a reference to the video game. What are you talking about? They're nerds. They're not dweebs. 3 pounds of sour cream. 10 Zeke clues in the mini. $4.99. Wow! $2.99. $3.99. I got a bone to pick, and this is like, go ahead, just get it out of your system, okay? Call me white. Call me white right now. I love Mexican food. Mexican food has, for me, it has reached the same condition as Korean food, where on average, I would much rather eat it from a restaurant than cook it at home because of the sheer amount of ingredients involved to make even close to restaurant quality Mexican food at home. I'd rather just go out to a restaurant. Same thing, like we do Korean food at home. My wife is Korean, and H Mart like prepares the sides, and you can just buy the prepared sides, and that helps out. Then that means you've only got to do like an hour and a half of dishes once the dinner's all done and everybody's eaten. But like, my problem with Mexican food is sometimes you're like, I'm craving tacos. If you don't keep the staples stocked in your house on average, then you're going on. You're getting tortillas, salsa, maybe you're getting guac, shredded cream, sour cream, shredded cheese, like a red pepper, a tomato, maybe a green pepper as well, yellow onion. You're getting either chicken, maybe if you're making fajitas, or ground beef, and then you're maybe getting a flavor packet or just a bunch of spices and seasonings. Maybe you can make it in your own pantry. I'm just like, at that point, this is why Italian food is the goated home chef solution, man. Can of tomatoes, salt, olive oil, basil from like something you grow on your fucking windowsill, and noodles. You're good to go. You buy like 2 things and you're like, boom, pasta for everybody. It's delicious. Maybe a little bit of Parmesan on top at the end. That's it, man. The Mexican food is like, it's just, and then like you eat it, but you got like 3 tortillas left. And then you got like a third of a red pepper left. And then and people go, well, that's why you repurpose it for future meals. But yeah, like I wanted taco once, and now I gotta like the rest of my week, I have to atone for my fucking sin of wanting tacos by making these fucking made up meals made of all the leftover shit that I got in my fridge. When we could just be having like, you know, fusilli ragu every night, man. I'll go out. I love Mexican food. I'll go out to a restaurant for Mexican food when I want Mexican food. At home, it's fucking fusilli marinara night. Let's put it that way. You're doing the same thing for Italian food? No, man. You buy noodles, you buy some sauce, you buy some meat, you're done. You cook it all, eat it all. You're done. That's the end. It's 3 things. No. Buy tortillas, buy salsa, buy meat, you're done. What are you, 8 years old? I have a child and a female spouse to feed. I'm not showing up with a ground beef and salsa taco, okay? You gotta have some fucking vegetable content in there, okay? If I was gay married to a guy like me, I could probably get away with that. I'd be like, check it out. I bought some pre-cooked chicken at the grocery store. Here's some shredded cheese on top of it. And then just fucking shake a bunch of chili powder onto it. We'd be like, yes, let's go. I can't get away with that shit. I'm straight married, okay? I gotta make sure that my female spouse considers my dinner acceptable. I would just eat matter, man. If they sold a tub of matter, you could catch me. That's 800 calories of matter. I'm good to go. +2, but a little sexist. The truth hurts. How do you not like Mexican food? No disrespect, please remove TC Tugger from your name. You don't have the media literacy, or perhaps even the just literal literacy to have an I think you should leave reference in your name. You need to change your name. Your name should be Fortnite_Rizzler 2017. That would more accurately reflect the content of your speech. I'm not saying that reflects the contents of your mind. I don't know the contents of your mind. I can only infer the contents of your mind from the words that are exiting your brain. So if you want to change my opinion on that, well, the power lies with you, my brother. The power lies with you. Italy. Dude, maybe. Okay. France. Mystery countries, France. That's a huge win. This is why you have 95% male viewership? Bro, they're saying it's sexist towards men. I was saying men don't care as much about the foods they eat for dinner. That's misandrist. It's not misogynist. If anything, you actually said something misogynist. You're suggesting that women are leaving because I'm insulting them. I'm suggesting women can take a joke. If anything, the more I insult men, the more my female audience should rise, in my opinion, because men are way too sensitive about stuff like that. Men will like get rejected once by like their high school crush and let it define the rest of their lives. They'll literally become like a fucking fascist forever. Because in the 11th grade, like someone said, I don't want to go to the dance with you, okay? I think women are a little bit more resilient than that. You got me all confused, okay? You got me all twisted up. What the hell is this? This is a man in a straitjacket being dropped into the river. You guys see that, or am I experiencing psychosis? Doesn't this look like the mob like killed somebody and wrapped them up and they're dropping them headfirst into the Hudson or something? Into the Charles? South of Estonia? This is a Balkan state. This is Albania. Or Montenegro. It's Albania! Oh. Brother, my girlfriend cried about the thought of garlic bread last week. We're at best on level ground emotionally. Okay, Iron Wolfhelm. I cried on the bike listening to Red Barchetta by Rush. You might say, why? It's not even a sad song. You don't have to cry just at sad things, man. It's a beautiful song about nostalgia. It's a beautiful song about the freedom that you feel when you're a youth. It's a thrilling story about a fucking gleaming alloy air car screaming towards you 2 lanes wide when you fucking fire up the willing engines responding with a roar, tires spitting gravel, I begin my weekly climb. Or I go screaming through the valley as another joins the chase or something. I can't remember. Something like that. And then you race back to the farm. Is anybody else racing back to the farm to dream with their uncle at the fireside right now? Or just me? This is currywurst, man, from the nation of Germany. This looks good as fuck. I'm gonna say, okay, I'll fuck with the German food. I'll fuck with the sausages. I'll fuck with the beers. I'll fuck with the lagers. I'll fuck with the Hefeweizens. Why didn't you say Pilsners? Because Pilsners are technically from Czechia, and I didn't want to get any fucking Central European kind of like politics going in here. I know they invented it with the original Bud Czechvar or whatever, all right? I had currywurst one time, and it was literally only once. I'm not dooming the entire country for this, but it really tasted a lot like a cut-up sausage with ketchup on top of it. Now, that doesn't mean it tastes bad, but like acting like it's some kind of culinary revelation is like surprising to me when it's basically like a hot dog without the bun. It is Canada coated. This is very French Canada coated. What's the curry part? They sprinkle like a little curry powder on top of it, like a little garam masala. Did you have curry ketchup? Yeah. It's like ketchup with like a little taste of curry. I don't know what you want me to say. It might have been a bad one, but there's also a part of me that's skeptical because I'm like, how can you make a bad one? Because isn't it just the sausage with ketchup on it? It had curry powder, man. I'm telling you. I don't know. Honestly, Germany, you lost a lot of aura for me. The way everyone's talking about currywurst as if it's some kind of like, it's a gift to cuisine. Surely you got something better in Germany to export culinarily than currywurst, man. This or the fish? I'd rather have this than the fermented mullet fish, for sure. I'll give you that one. I'd rather have the potato pancake, even though I didn't know it existed. Like, the fish is in dead last today. Schnitzel? Yeah, schnitzel's pretty good. But then, like, don't you feel like you kind of get... I don't want to get into it. Don't you feel like you kind of get outclassed a little bit by the Japanese tonkatsu? Like, I feel like schnitzel's lost a lot of its aura ever since people became more familiar with tonkatsu. And now, I don't even want to be, like, risen up tonkatsu that much because I think people overrate that, too. They're like, oh, my God, it's the best food on the planet. And I'm like, well, it's kind of just like... It's just like a fried pork chop, man. You ever had a cioppino? I'm glazing Italy today, man, with a gap behind me. You ever have cioppino? A beautiful melange of spicy, aromatic broth, various kinds of seafood with some noodles inside of it. You hit me with like chicken fried pork chop? Come on, man, we could do better. Maybe Italy has good food, man. Am I the first person to notice this? I used to think, even though I've always loved pizza, I used to think Italian food was a little overrated. Just a little overrated. But like as time has gone on, my tastes have changed a lot. Zooey Deschanel was in that movie. Yeah, she's kind of washed. As far as I'm being real with you, and I say this as somebody who has listened to the Trolls 1 and Trolls 2 soundtrack 30 times in the past month each. If you have ever been in a Trolls movie, you are artistically compromised forever. It is essentially, I don't know if I'd come so far as to say it's brain rot to the same extent as like TikTok trends. But if you are an actor or a musician who has been in the movies, you sold out. And that's okay, but you did sell out. That's all I'm gonna say. No, it's not. Literally, the movies are just trolls singing popular songs from the past 10 years. It's, I mean, they have a plot, they have a story, but like the trolls are singing Gangnam Style. They're singing Who Let the Dogs Out. They're singing Trolls Just Want to Have Fun. If you are fucking with the trolls and you hate the Chipmunks movies, you're literally becoming like I don't know, you're becoming a boomer. What about Sing? Same boat, honestly. Sam Rockwell's in Trolls 2. He sold out. That doesn't mean they're artistically dead to me. Sam Rockwell's been in some great stuff. He's also made some missteps. Trolls, what's the second one called? Trolls World Tour, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, Jojo Rabbit. Like, nobody's perfect, okay? -2, I like Jojo Rabbit. Okay, Sam Rockwell. I'm so glad that people are, because I saw Jojo Rabbit in theaters, people were saying shit like it might be my favorite movie of all time. And I saw it in theaters, and I was like, Taika Waititi's getting a little precious to me. And also, overall, I get it, but I would give it like a 5 out of 10. People acted like I basically said like Schindler's List has no Riz or something like that. It was like a sacred cow. Nowadays, people are starting to... Taika Waititi, the shine has left the rose a little bit. And they're starting to say, maybe Jojo Rabbit wasn't as good as we thought. I'm just saying. Is it actually bad or is it just controversial? It's not controversial at all. There's no... I know this sounds crazy. It's not brave enough to be controversial. Hunt for the Wilder People is good. That's a good movie. It's an edgelord movie? It's not an edgelord movie at all. All the bad guys are like Flanderized. If you haven't seen the movie and you're like, oh, it must be edgy because like it has Nazis in it, you got it all backwards, man. It's like that is a movie you could show in like 6th grade history class and no parents would write in. And I mean, a class of like 30 people, that's 60 parents. You know you're going to get one nut job. So to have a movie that all the parents are like, that's okay, that's a rare sight in the modern world. Heard Riptide on the way home from work today. I hate to hear that for you, man. I hate to hear that for you. Was it on the radio? Are you still rocking the radio? Or was it like on the bus or something? I rock the radio. You know what? I respect it because I feel like we as a society, the juice is worth the squeeze, but I feel like we as a society lost a little something when we stopped listening to the radio. As soon as everybody's in their own bubble, you know, watching their own stuff, listening to their own stuff, you lose a little of the social element that makes consumption like a positive hobby. They're calling it the ult of the century. That seems bad. You're 35, not 55. Why do you listen to the radio? You're 15, not 5. Why did you make up the sentence that I said? That's a little embarrassing. I don't listen to the radio. I listen to Bob Dylan's 1976 album Desire when I'm driving my car, okay? I'm just saying we as a society lost a little bit when we gave up on so much shared media. Because now everybody's rocking their own stuff. Like the average conversation 2000, you'd be like, hey, did you hear the new like Sean Paul song? And you'd be like, yeah, bro, give me the light. That's a good one. Nowadays, do you get the new? No, I haven't seen that yet. Have you seen the new? No, I actually unsubscribed from that because there were just too many subscription services. Wait, did you eat at that new place No, it's too busy. I used to like it there, but they don't use real lemongrass from Hanoi. So now I go to, but I haven't been there yet. No, ever since they opened up their pop-up inside of no, but I haven't been there yet because I heard that actually the owner made like a troubling social media post. But actually, no, I haven't seen that one yet because I heard the director went to Epstein Island, you know? Nobody's seen the same things as anybody else. Back in the day, it was simple. The Matrix. How's it going, bros? Remember that? Remember that, man? Remember that? I know surprisingly few YouTube gamer introductions from the 2010s. I know... top of the morning to you, laddies. And of course, I know hey, everybody. Because I am hey, everybody. I know, how's it going, bros? Trying to think of... Brofist? Wasn't my Roman Empire is that PewDiePie stole the Brofist from Ray William Johnson. Didn't Ray William Johnson always do like a... punch the webcam at the end of the video? Or am I thinking of Jeremy Johns? I don't know. It's been a while. How's everybody in the class of YouTube doing right now? I guess it's 2000, it's been like 14 years or something like that. That bit's for the old heads. Yes, hello, my fellow men. Hello. Listen, by the way, so I had to send analytics to a sponsor. So I checked my my gender breakdown. 96.6% male, 3.4% female. Don't hit me with the open quotation marks female. That's what the YouTube analytics say, okay? I'm just using the industry term. All I'm gonna say is that that may not reflect the Twitch demographics. It might be that women are just not as interested in Prince of Persia. And maybe like other games they come back for. They don't care for bespoke YouTube content. Well, this wasn't bespoke. This was a Twitch bot pushed. I did find it interesting that the women had markedly longer watch time. You know, they maybe take a little longer to select a video. They're less likely to select my videos, but then when they click them, they're like, the watch time is through the roof. Whereas men are like, I'll watch anything this guy makes. He's washed. I'm gonna go watch this. 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 Yeah, maybe they're using it to like fall asleep to or something. I don't know. When men get the remote, they flip around. Oh, you're right. It's a Seinfeld bit, isn't it? That's literally from the Seinfeld TV show, which is Jerry's most washed stand-up. Women nest and men hunt. I can't do the exact bit because I don't remember. He doesn't even care what's on. He just wants to know what could be on. It's something like that. Anyway, we're going to play UFO 50 today. Slapping my big belly like a seal right now. Chat, can I get a... I like to ask questions like this because I think the way that many of us learn about how to behave as an adult is by watching like media when we're kids, you know? You learn how the world works because you don't have a window into the adult world when you're 9 years old. All you have is Friends, Seinfeld, Everybody Loves Raymond. You know, it doesn't dawn on you that it makes no fucking sense that all these unemployed people in their 30s have like a 3,000 square foot apartment in Manhattan in Friends. It just doesn't, you don't even think about the fact, like how are they coming up with $4,000 a month between like 3 or 4 of them in 1995 as like a barista and 2 on it like a sous chef at like a cafe or something. Like it just doesn't make sense. Anyway. And Everybody Loves Raymond, it makes sense. They have a relatively modest house in New Jersey in 1997 or something like that, okay? But regardless. So I like asking questions. Whoops, shot the wrong one. To see if something that's common in media is something that you have ever done in real life. Have you ever eaten a meal so large that you sat back from the table and unbuckled your pants or like took your belt off? Because I'm just gonna be real with, I'm getting a lot of yeses here. I've never done it, and I've done all you can eat Korean barbecue. I've done all you can eat hot pot many times. You're not a real eater? I think I've had 2,000, 3,000 calorie meals in my life. Why not try it? Well, because like when I eat a meal that's too big, he's a genius. I'm gonna die. I don't really feel like. Hang on, I'm a genius. When I eat meals that are too big, I don't feel like my pants are gonna explode. I feel like there's a muscle in my stomach that's gonna rip. So undoing your belt or your pants button is like not gonna fix that. The only thing you can do with that is like lay down. People are saying I'm not a real eater. I'm telling you, I told this story, but maybe like 6 months ago, 8 months ago, we went to all you can eat Korean barbecue and we accidentally, we double ordered a big order of food because we thought they didn't hear us the first time because they didn't bring it for a long, long time. And I ate so much meat in such a small amount of time that my body gave me the diarrhea signal. It said, like, you've consumed so much meat that you need to purge your bowels right now, otherwise there won't be space in your body for the meat that's coming down. So for me to have gotten to that level and still not had to unbuckle my pants just has me thinking like that it's fool's gold, man. I don't think it's like a real thing. You ever go tarps off? on the toilet? I'm sure it's happened, but it's pretty rare. But I do remember Chiblee saying he had one of those poops that made him take his shirt off, and I think it's just every once in a while, maybe a couple times a year, someone says an elegant phrase that just reminds you that we're all human. Like the unspoken shared truths of life. Yeah, every now and then, once or twice a decade, you get a poop that's rough enough that for some reason you're like, I just need to take my shirt off. I don't know why, but it has happened. I'm not going to say it's never happened. When you need to lock in. I'm not talking about a situation where you're in the shower and then you're like, I gotta go poop, so you pop out of the shower and poop nude. I'm talking about one where you go in with clothes on and then take your shirt off like a minute in because you're like, oh shit. Like this, sorry, I underestimated what we were dealing with today. Pants down to your ankles when you're at the urinal? Nope. Nope. It's dweeb coded. I've only seen it once. I think it's like 80s kid coded. Like, back in the day, again, it's not like Seinfeld was really talking about a dude pulling his pants all the way down at the urinals. Well, Seinfeld might, but Friends wouldn't. They didn't have the guts. So it's only like the advent of webs... the advent of websites like this one, where bullying has returned, that has now let people know, like, oh, that's not normal. I love the jazz music in this game. Guy who doesn't know anything about jazz music. Yeah, I love the way it's just so jazzy. And I got outed as a fake jazz head. Every time, man. Because somebody said, hey NL, what's your favorite Miles Davis album? And then I said, which one has my favorite things on it? And they said, that's John Coltrane, you fraud. And you just got to take the L on that one. What are you going to do? You're going to pop out and be like, I meant to say Kind of Blue. No, I was mistaken, man. That's my bad. By the way, one of you, I don't know if you're here right now, but one of you recognized me yesterday. I'm not trying to be a narcissist. I was walking around outside with my daughter. Saw a guy, 6'2", 6'3", I'm going to say early 20s. He just had the look, you know? The look that he was in my demographic. And he gave me he looked me in the eyes for longer than expected. Like, it wasn't a glance. It was like a glance, a look away, a glance back, and then like a look of recognizance, and then a sly smile to himself. I know he didn't say hi, but I know that you know who I am, okay? If I see you again, just come say hi. I can't be the one to intro that because that's like, hey, I can't help but notice that you saw me. Like, he's gonna be like, what are you talking about? I have like a PhD in chemical engineering or something like that. I don't watch YouTube. Where did it happen? I don't want to tell you because I don't want to see like 8 6'2" people there. Like, I don't mind meeting you, but I don't want you to like show up, you know? If you just happen to be around, that's great. But like, if you're making plans, no thank you. Holy, he's got the toe finger. Because he's an alien. Tomorrow should be a pleasant day with minimal danger or strangeness. How boring. Day 1, get ready. Holy fuck. What the hell are we doing, man? I don't know how to drive this thing. He's done it. He's delivered the first onion, I think. Next delivery's at Onion Park. Go, go, go! Get out of my way, bro! Okay, now I died in a fireball. Fantastic. Okay. Alright. Holy cow. Is there like a break or something? There is a break. Okay. Like, don't be afraid to go the speed limit, bud. I don't know. Onion delivery is pretty tough, man. I thought Porgy was tough. I didn't know what they were cooking up with onion delivery coming up next. POV, you're Apollo's DoorDasher. Oh, man. Hang on, now that I'm not just flooring it all the time, I feel like I'm doing a lot better. Who would have thought? And if they gotta wait an extra second or two for their onions, then fucking who cares, man? Then wait an extra second or two for your onions. Guys, you're getting into independent accidents without me having any impact on it. Kind of embarrassing. Oh shit. Balloons and shit, man. I'm okay. Game over. Onions delivered. Day one. not enough, I'd guess. Okay. Goated delivery. This is the seed, man. Get out of here, fucking Mazda Miata. Oh my god. Fuck you, man. Oh, man. Alright. That's onion delivery. Praying Mantis Simulator. Banger. Oh, fuck. John Spartan? Avenger, a creation of the mercenary corporation War Genius Inc., awakens from stasis on the mechanized moon Io, only to find that the base has been compromised by unknown forces. A virus has turned all systems blind to allegiance. Avenger's only home has been made into an enemy. Yo, the controls are fucking sick. The new Avenger has an improved gravity flip perma-mod, activated by jumping in mid-air. Clone destroyed. 2 remain. You know, you fail on the first jump, you go new game. What do you want from me? Guys, it can't be beaten. They messed up, the game can't be defeated. It's unclear how the virus entered our network, but it seems to be contained. I'll continue to monitor it for threats. They broke the game. It's unbeatable. I must be stupid, man. I must be dumb? More to the right. Yes, man, yes. Our new nano walls can be connected to security droids. The walls stay up as long as the droids are active. George. Nice try, nerd. Literally can't make it. You need a better jumper for that. Wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You can make it. Hang on, let's put that theory to the test. Go more left. Oh, you can make it. Honestly, it's kind of fucked up that developers keep putting puzzles in their games. It makes the game substantially less accessible for like an idiot such as myself. Like combat? Largely not a problem, man. Puzzles, though? Puzzles can be a problem. Stand on a higher platform is not a puzzle. What if I told you it is a puzzle and you're being ableist to people like myself who are not good at completing puzzles? How would you respond to that? They would respond with a cot. That's what I thought. Doesn't feel so nice when you're on the receiving end of that, does it? He's Twitter posting? If it works, it works, man. That's all I can say. I mean, for having killed the boss, you think maybe there'd be like a... No? Okay. What? Where did you come from? What? And he can turn around? That technology didn't exist back then. There we go. There we go. Nice try. Already killed your father. Have I been here? You've been here. Alright. I'm not a map guy. Take me back to Magic Garden, man. There's no map in Magic Garden. Seems good. Excuse me, sir. I am not eating Cavendish frozen French fries for lunch. Air-fried potatoes. These I'm talking about russets that I scrub and then chop. I'm not talking about Cavendish twice breaded French fries, bro. That's psychotic. I'm not a Costco food court. Scrub them? Yeah, you scrub them to get the fucking the dirt off of the peel of the potato. Because I like the peel, but I don't like to eat dirt. You eat the peel? Yeah, of course I eat the fucking peel on the potato, man. Do you toss them in anything? Yes. I grew up on the same internet you did, man. I'm not just chopping the potatoes, throwing them with no salt or pepper or oil or anything in the air fryer. Are you crazy? This isn't like the War of the Roses, man. We got spices and shit. We got salt. We got pepper. We got Montreal steak spice. Can I give you my 35-year-old man cooking take? Fresh herbs and spices, properly rated. People who act like they're better chefs just because they open up their spice cabinet and put on like some dried oregano and chili pepper or chili powder that they literally bought in like 2013. They're not sending their best to TikTok cooking on that one. People will look at like a nicely fucking cooked chicken breast with like the Maillard reaction is giving it like a beautiful crust. But because it's not covered in like brown and red powder, they're like it's unseasoned. It's not unseasoned, man. It's not outwardly seasoned with. They're not virtue seasoning, okay? They're not virtue seasoning. What do you mean by that? You're not a better chef just because you're using dried seasonings that you bought from Save On Foods in 2011. That fucking oregano is bad, man. You go to, it's expensive, okay? When you need fucking oregano for a recipe, you don't bust out the Macintosh or Westinghouse or whatever the fuck, the company probably went out of business 20 years ago. You go to the fridge section, you get fresh oregano, you chop it up. It's the first time in your life you're going to realize that oregano has a smell, okay? It has a genuine smell to it. You go get the rosemary, you get the thyme, you get the basil. Because in a soup, you don't really care. You're just like, just toss it in there. But there are, like the ground cinnamon that I have in our pantry. That shit might have been bought in 2011, 2012, for all I know. I have moved it to like 6 different houses. And I use cinnamon like once every 6 months at most. Why would you move it when it's that old? Because you're like, you're already busy moving. You're not like, oh, I'm going to like clean out a bunch of shit at the same time. You're at like 99% capacity. Like when your phone's on one battery, you don't go through your gallery and delete a bunch of pictures. You just rush for the charger, man. Get some room to breathe. Playing these kinds of games is just a different skin for gambling? Explain. Explain what you mean by that. A different skin for gambling. Chasing dubs after a long streak of losing? That's not the game, that's your brain. You're blaming the game for something that exists between your own 2 ears.
Okay.
Hey, I'm being given. I'm being dived. He's ulting. Get me away! Get me away from the ult! Thank you, teammate. Thank you. That's what we put the bomb on them. That's the only thing that matters. We'll take that. Doesn't that apply to gambling too? So the reason that this is not gambling is because you don't like spend your money for the hope of winning more money, but actually over time everybody goes to zero. That's why gambling is not bad because of the variance. Gambling is bad because of the short-circuiting that it does to your brain. Especially when you get to the point where you're just mindlessly, you know, shoving $20 bills into the slot machine for 5 extra seconds of like dreaming of being generationally wealthy. That's the insidiousness of the gambling. Whoops. Well, I put a bomb on you, so I'm sending you in there. Hold, hold. Don't hold, turn around. Well, we did something. She's gonna flame you? They know. Was it the person who said, dude, can you not? Huge. Those are getting denied, but what do we care? Holy fuck. Get out of my face. Go, go, go. We gotta go, man. I'm out of here. I did what I'm supposed to do. I'm gone.
Swing by anytime.
Oh, my frames. My frames. That was a glitch in the Matrix. We just passed the world where they were gonna drop like a slur in the all chat. Oh, okay, that was my bad. I'm glad we're in the good universe where everybody's just having fun. I felt like we didn't deserve the kill on 7, so that's why I fed. Didn't they do that yesterday? Yeah, I was kind of feeling the burn, because like, someone in the Deadlock sub-community on our Discord was like, I've played for 45 hours and no one has said a bad word in chat. I've played, I don't know, 8 to 10 hours, and I've had like 8 people tell me to kill myself. And you would think that like, if I was good, that would be more people. That's the scary part. I don't know, man. Maybe that's okay. Was it your own team? You'd be surprised it wasn't. Like when I do something good in a game and they're like, end your own life, I'm like, I get it. I'd be mad too if I had to go up against this kind of greatness. But when I'm bad and they're telling me to kill myself, I'm like, bro, what the hell? I really thought if there wasn't a wall there, it's over for you, buddy. You were so close to getting marked. That's all right. That teammate is about to pick up the kill right here. To attack them. Let's go. We take those. 3% female viewership. It's Deadlock. We're probably at like 1.5 right now, to be honest. Oh. That's bad. It's bad. I'm not ulting just to die. I believe my teammate will save me. Fuck yeah, dude! Take me back to my fucking base. What did you mean when you say women don't like watching Deadlock? They don't need a game to make them miserable because society makes them miserable enough with its antiquated attitudes towards women. I don't know if I'd say that's a slur. If anyway, that could be perceived as allyship. Your life bar's still full? I'm pretty good. You. I saw you on the motherfucking map. That's a kill, man. Get the recycling bins! The recycling bins were holding me? I'm a demigod! They took out Bebop, guys. Okay. Goal for right now, don't feed. This looks like a feed to me. Do you know what makes people go toxic in MOBAs? The cooldown timer. When you die, you gotta wait like a minute to come back, and you always feel like it's not your fault. It's a great opportunity to vent your frustrations in the chat. If they want to make a MOBA with less toxicity, just give you something to do when you're dead. Like you could become like a little ghost or something like that, and like, you know, drop oranges on the map. That would be enough, man. Seems bad. Seems horrendous. Seems horrible. How about some lifesteal and chill? Who wants it? Uh-oh! I was gonna say that sounds pretty bad, but maybe it's great. People will find a way to BM with the oranges. Yeah, but then at least it's like oranges and not words, man. Sore back from carrying. Yeah, 13,000 healing. Pretty light work. I guess it was all healing on myself, but we take those. I'm telling you, the #1 predictor of whether or not you're good at a MOBA is how good your teammates or how good your opponents are. Last game, I thought we were doing pretty well. Lost, people were like, he's cooked at Deadlock, he's washed. This game, no idea what the fuck I was doing, but our opponents were pretty bad. All of a sudden, people were like, my streamer's cracked. Get it twisted, you have no control over the way you are perceived by others. Only other people can control the way you are perceived by them. That's all you can do, man. Pockets 0 and 14. Yes, but many of those kills were because I secured them, to be honest. Like, they probably would have been like 7, 0, and 3 if it weren't for me. Hello, gamers. How do I sound? Sorry, I mean, early versus the schedule, but later than expected. I spent 10 minutes because Kate installed a new GPU in the PC. So we unplugged everything and then plugged it back in. I was trying to get my camera set up right, but it just looked uneasy. And then I realized it's because I didn't have my camera mirrored for a while. So like, I wasn't seeing myself the way that I see me. I was seeing myself the way that other people see me, which is deeply unsettling. Like I was looking like this, and I was like, it's not bad, but it's like, it's not quite me. Like something, like I was moving to the side and being like, maybe I'm like not centered in the frame and stuff like that. And then I went, wait a second, because I was like holding my left arm up and like seeing where it showed up in the video. But then I realized that the way that I prefer to see myself is the way I see myself in the mirror, which is like that. And the camera is going to be, well, like, I'll just be honest with you. Yesterday, after we hooked everything up, coincidentally, I thought my camera broke because it told me it broke. It was like, there's an error. Turn the camera on and turn it off. Turn it off, turn it on. So I did that 100 times, and then I started diagnosing it online. And it turns out like the shutter just wouldn't open, which is apparently like a known issue with this type of camera that I have. All the tech support was like, if you can't open the shutter manually, I swear I read this from multiple independent sources. They said, drop it from 1 foot above the ground and it can snap the shutter back into place. So I did that like 10 times because I do it once and then it didn't work. So I do it again. And then I said, whatever. So I bought another version of the same camera, unplugged the battery. I'd already done like a factory reset and stuff like that. Unplugged the battery. We went out for dinner. Came back from dinner like an hour and a half later. Said, I'll just try it one more time. Turned on. I'm still glad we got another camera in reserve, because all the ones who were like on Reddit, you know, they came back and said fixed. Then like 4 months later, they came back and were like, actually, it just temporarily fixed and then it broke forever. But at least we have like a camera for now. I don't know. I did like everything you're not supposed to do with a camera, because I was like, it's going to be, it seems like it's broken anyway. And all the tech support online was like, yeah, I had to send it to Sony to get it repaired. I dropped it 10, 15 times. I was shoving like my finger into the shutter and like trying to just riffle through the shutter and stuff like that. Still works. Kind of amazing. There was a chatter in here that was calling you Brian earlier. Honestly, I say this with empathy, but many of you need to get a life. Like for your own sake. It would also benefit me if you became more well-rounded individuals that were like in touch with the world beyond the screen. But like, I don't care if somebody's in, some 14-year-old kid from Bucharest is in here calling me Brian. If I expand the scope of my awareness so data points like that have an impact on me, I mean, you ever see Minority Report, man? You're trying to turn me into Samantha Morton. You're trying to turn me into like a precog. Why would I care? It doesn't matter to me, man. I gotta maintain a very narrow radius on a sphere of influence. I know that because last night in the Discord I said, sorry guys, I think my camera's broken. There might not be a cam tomorrow. And then I woke up and it was fixed. But there were like 2,000 messages about like, he should do the VTuber stream. Is he really going to do a VTuber stream? No, I heard he was off today. No, he's off next week. What day is it? Oh, it's Truth and Reconciliation Day. We don't even celebrate that in Quebec. Like, I get it's miscellaneous. Like, you're in there chatting, but at the same time, like, you see just how one little spark causes a raging inferno, man? You guys, you're shadowboxing. You're shadowboxing some stuff that's not even real anymore. You didn't even realize you were working on antiquated information. That was in Twitch? That's even worse, man. That's even worse. Misk, I mean, trust me. I see some stuff in Misk, but I back up and I say, that's Misk. That's Misk. We're Misk guys. Of course we're trauma dumping. But that's why I only go there to post the picture of the engineer from Prometheus, but it's behind the scenes, so he's got a hoodie on and those safety glasses. You know the one I'm talking about? But in Twitch, man, in Twitch, come on. People need therapy? Nah. Just ride the bike, man. Or I don't know, see someone if you got to. I can't believe I watched this channel. By the way, so like I'm getting cooked. Can I just tell, I'll do it live. Fuck it, I'll do it live. I'll write it. I'm getting roasted for my analytics for only having 3.4% female viewers. I want you to know, Ludwig and Stans, that was on a specific video, okay? That was on one specific video for Prince of Persia, whatever the name of the Metroidvania is that I played like 3 weeks ago, okay? So another thing, I think it's kind of misandrist to say that you're better than me just because more women are watching you, okay? I treat women and men similarly, not the same, because there's a different vibe if you're hanging out with your boys versus hanging out with your ladies. It's a different thing. You might choose different restaurants and different activities and different engagement and stuff like that. Not the same, similarly. So I'm happy that people are watching me, even if they are men, and I'm not afraid to say it. Now, I'm going to my analytics here briefly because I just want to go to my audience and I want to see. I'm looking at my raw audience, okay? This is my raw audience, not affected by Prince of Persia. Age and gender, last 28 days, cinema. I'll post it in the Discord right now. So listen, it's not great. It's not great, but it's better than Prince of Persia. I'll put it that way. I'm going to post it up here on Twitch, okay? Read them and don't weep, but gloat a little bit less than you were gloating before. Okay, there it is. 7.2% female, 91.2% male, 1.7% user specified, which I'm just going to say is female because it helps my case. He just deleted non-binary people? No, Ghibli, you're right. Non-binary viewers are even more valuable than women viewers. 1.2, 1.7? 1.2% non-binary viewers. Holy, man. We're cooking. You saved me, man. You saved me. You can't say that. Oh, grow up. I'll say anything. I can say whatever I want. I want more straight male viewers. Boo! But I want disproportionately more viewers across the spectrum of diversity so that the proportion of straight male viewers gets smaller over time. He's done it. They have elected me president of the local chapter of the Democratic Socialists of Canada. I don't even know if is that a real organization? It's like my favorite bit too, because Origin is getting added for repeating the punchline as if I didn't know what the punchline is. Sorry. They're the one who typed it. I didn't type it. You're the one who typed it. My Firefox algorithm is cooked today. Simone Biles' Netflix doc may help Jordan Childs get bronze medal back. I don't really care. Honestly, it's not, I'm just not tuned into the gymnastics scene that much, I guess. What is the Higgs boson? I don't care. Here's an estimated cost for a 6-hour gutter guards upgrade. Close, but not quite. I'm not that interested in that. Why China hawks care so much about cranes? Do I look like an ornithologist? Why would I care? The mysterious disappearance of the world's longest shrubbery. Now we're talking. 35 gaslighting phrases experts say are unfairly belittling your emotions. What the hell? Good housekeeping? Are you trying to ruin people's lives? 35 common gaslighting phrases? I'm sorry, everybody's probably got 20 of these in their daily vocabulary. Let's see what the phrases are. Okay. No, scroll down. I really think you need to calm down. Are you sure you didn't dream that? Okay, that's a bad one. Just so you know, you've been acting a little irrationally. You're bullying me. I'm sorry if you're mad. Now, why would I make that up? Why are you doing this to me? It makes no sense. You know what's crazy about gaslighting? Is that I think the more you read about gaslighting, the more the existence of gaslighting you gaslights you into believing you're a gaslighter. Because what if someone really was acting crazy? And then you say why are you acting crazy? All of a sudden people are I saw it in the Good Housekeeping. I saw that in Good Housekeeping. Why are you acting crazy is a gaslighter phrase. And I'm you're the one dressed like the Joker. Some of these are pretty bad. You should never say, oh yeah, your life is so hard. That's pretty bad. You're crazy? Yeah, that's not a good one. This is why you don't have friends. Okay, I don't know. I honestly thought Good Housekeeping was you ever see those Instagram reels of people who are the number one thing my grandma taught me before she died, and then they boil a pot of water and they throw balled up aluminum foil into it, and then they boil all of their spoons so they get 1% shinier. I thought that's what Good Housekeeping was. I didn't realize they're out here I don't even know what they're doing. They're shooting a full broadside at the nuclear family. You know what industry's existence still baffles me a little bit? Magazines, but not esteemed magazines that hire real journalists, Life and Time and even you may disagree with them, but The Economist and stuff like that. That stuff, I get it, You get an Economist subscription when you're 21 years old and you're in your third year of university and you're the only Republican in a sea of Democrats and you're I need someone who's a kindred spirit. And then you just kind of ride that subscription until you're dead, essentially. You ride it for 60, 70 years. I'm talking more about when you get to the checkout line of the grocery store, you see the magazines and the tabloids are one thing, the Gwen Stefani, Blake Shelton, all the HGTV polycules that are like, will they or won't they? Are they flipping? Are they flopping? I get that because human beings have a tendency to love drama, especially when it's people that are like so far away that it has no personal impact on you. So it's guilt-free, right? But it's more like you ever look at the grocery store magazines and it'll be like fucking Halloween magazine or something like that. And it's like, here's 80 pumpkin carving tips for the season. Like, I get that we're approaching the Halloween season. I'm more just like, how can they possibly sell enough of these magazines to sustain? I guess maybe they become like a Christmas magazine after Halloween or Thanksgiving. And then after Christmas, I don't know. I don't know what they do after Christmas because maybe Valentine's Day or something like that. I don't know. It's very interesting to me because I go to the grocery store a lot. 3 to 6 times a week, genuinely. But I do want to say, like, I've seen people buy everything at the grocery store. And I don't believe for the life of me I've ever seen someone throw a magazine on the conveyor belt. Archie comics, yeah, for sure. Now and then. Maybe once every 3 months. But like, I've never seen someone throw a magazine on it, man. My grandma used to buy National Enquirer, though. Not when they were doing like the Obama's birth certificate stuff, but back when it was like, there's a boy who's also a demon and he's living in Ohio. Here's a picture of him. Show him to me, Rachel. Show him to me. Also, I don't know if this industry is still popping, but Nostradamus, despite dying in like the 1700s, he was fucking big business. When I was going to the grocery store with my grandparents a lot, like 96, 97, 98, every magazine was like, Nostradamus says like the fucking world's gonna end. The popularity of the New York Yankees being good for the first time in 30 years is a harbinger of the apocalypse. Anyway, this 22-year-old Nets point guard made his first All-Star team in 2019, but was traded after they signed Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving. Ben Simmons. Hello? Hello? Sorry, I had to plug it into another USB port. I don't know, man. You know what's annoying about computers? They give you ports on the top of the case, and then you use them, and people are like, you can't fucking use the port at the top of the case. Let me see if because I got my headphones plugged into the back of my mic, and I just moved the port that my mic was in. Let me make sure I've still got stereo sound, man. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, please. Please.
Left channel.
Yes!
Right channel. Right channel. Both channels.
Yeah, it's working. It's working. Oh. You know, while we're here, you guys want to get a binaural spatial audio haircut? Yes! I think that would be a good bit, and then like act like it's really happening and like fuck with the person who showed it to you. They'll be like, what the fuck? He was so close to my ear, man. Look at him. He thinks he's real. He got my ear! Ah! And then you had like a blood pack or whatever, and then it would be fucking some stigmata shit, man. Name the 2 celebrities here. That's Amy Adams and the motherfucker from Modern Family who's like Jesse Tyler Ferguson. What? Is that not his name? Oh, maybe it's Isla Fisher. Oh, it's Isla Fisher, not Amy Adams, man. Oh, that's right. It could be Jessica Chastain, actually. I don't know. Beautiful hair, though. Earrings are a little much. You know what, ladies? Maybe don't let me comment on that, sir. Maybe they'd be into that. Maybe I should drop more outfit critiques. Maybe that'll pump up the female viewership a little bit. Isla Fisher. You motherfucker, you. That's not fair, because if you take the face away and you just have the skull and the hair, that's like a wash, man, whether it's Isla Fisher or Amy Adams. Jessica Chastain is a little, like, slightly different morphology. I'm being advised not to use the word morphology when describing a woman's appearance. I mean, her bone structure. They're all beautiful. But I'm just saying, like, Isla Fisher and Amy Adams look very, very similar. Jessica Chastain also has red hair, but it's a little different. And then Bryce Dallas Howard, I don't know. She's like always smiling. Women have left the stream. Yeah, because unlike men, they're actually working at work. Bed, one day there's going to be, like, I'm just wait for it. Maybe on, like, what's the naughtiest day of the year? I don't know, maybe February 14th. There's going to be words that look like cock and balls. Like, literally, the letters make a cock and balls. And bed is going to be chief amongst them. I don't think I need to spell it out for you. It's not a big one. But that's a cock and balls right there. I don't know what you want. Especially in the font they use for connections. What are you talking about? I mean, you start from here. I don't need to spell out what that is. And then, I mean, that, you got it. It's like you're looking at it from underneath, but like that's been known to happen, I'm sure. And then that's just the connector, man. He's 35. Yeah, and I've still got neuroplasticity. You see the average 35-year-old? People are posting like jokes like, Haktua has gone viral for her opinions on how Japan and South Korea should make a Pan-Asian alliance to compete with Chinese hegemony. And then there's like blue check alcoholic sports gamblers in the replies that are like, I don't know what's real anymore. Really? Maybe you should like not post, because you're not cut out for this new world in the deluge of obvious misinformation we live in, brother. Charlie XCX album with a lime green cover brought all the super popular, like presents and first names, given, where fig leaves first came into fashion, Eden, rain-friendly rental for an outdoor wedding, tent, someone walking in front of a train, there Anna Karenina posting, Raven, Agent, 10, we get these. The fact that you got Eden is crazy to me. What are you talking? Where fig leaves first came into fashion. What was your ass typing? Rome? Those aren't fig leaves, bro. Those are like laurels or like olive branches or fucking togas and shit. Rome? What? That's like fucking 2,000 years ago, man. People were rocking around with like a little leaf over their wedding tackle. What are you talking about? Julius Caesar walking outside with a little fig leaf over his twig and berries? What are you talking about? His bed. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. His bed, man. Blue Moose chocolate fudge bites. I don't know if anybody's going to join me on this one, okay? Like, this is a he will divide us bit. Well, why does buying chips... Here's my thought process. I fucking deserve a treat. I've been working out. Chips are good. You can open them up. You can share them. It's a social thing, chips. But buying chocolate or candy from Costco that was just like emotionlessly not crafted, but just produced by a machine and shoved into a bag, put on a truck, and like the first human being to actually lay eyes on the product is the person who opens it, feels like giving up to me for some reason, even though they're both bad for you. But like the idea, when you like pop open a bag of chips, there's like some joie de vivre in it for me. But like buying this from the grocery store is like I'm in the midst of a depression. It's like, fuck. I'm going to need this at some point this week. Give me the 16-ounce bag of fudge cubes. It's just fucking palm oil and brown food coloring. I don't know, man. There's something about it. Just for me. I think that's what's interesting, is trying to tease the differences. Because, like, nutritionally, they're pretty similar. But I don't know. Like, I'll tell you straight up. I took my daughter to the ice cream parlor this weekend. I did not have the same feeling that I would have if I got Blue Moose chocolate fudge bites. I learned my lesson. I didn't just order for her. I said, hey, why don't we take a sample of that mango pudding flavor? I gave the spoon to my daughter. She went like this, which means it's good. And I said, I'll take a kid's scoop of mango pudding, and I'll take a grown-up scoop of muscadine. I know you're saying, what's muscadine? I don't know, fucking chocolate and hazelnuts and fucking a hint of Cointreau. This shit was delicious, man. That was life-affirming. But like eating 250 calories of gourmet fudge bites out of like a blue bag, I don't know, man. I don't know if I could. But for some reason, the chips don't kill the soul in the same way. At least not until like the third bag. If you're on like your third bag of chips, you're like, yeah, I fucked up today. But anyway, regardless, I can't fit. This is what? It's about a pound of chocolate. It's pretty cheap. I'm gonna say it's like $7.99. $8.99. Yeah, okay, we're in there. I don't think chips kill the soul the same. You know what the biggest scam in the world is? I'm just gonna say it. Vegetable platter with dip. I've been to 10 toddler birthday parties in the last year. Every single one of them had the grocery store vegetable platter with dip. I'm like one of the only motherfuckers eating it, and it's just out of politeness. Not very few people touch it. And yet I think there's a lot of reasons. One, on pure taste, if you're at a birthday party, like you're already, I mean, there's like 23-year-olds there. You're like, I deserve a fucking treat. So you'd rather have a piece of pizza than the crudité. Then the other thing is, I think it's like, they always buy it as like a healthy option so that you like have to have it. But people who like eating vegetables don't really fuck with the pre-cut vegetable platter. Like the baby carrots are always like covered in chalk. And then it comes with like ranch dressing, which is like, what if you had a healthy food, but like you nullified all of the health benefits with a dip? Not to mention the like communicable disease element of it. Like, give me some hummus or some tzatziki or something like that, and I'm down for it. But Etterlik, the tracker. Metacritic score of 57, huh? All right. Anthem. It's on everything. We got Cheese's Fisto here. It's not Anthem. RPG Elements Shooter. Last year. This year. Is this Concord, man? It's not got Nexon Games? What is this, man? That's what the First Descendant looks like? I thought it was like Minecraft, man. I thought it was like Valheim or something. This is the shit that people have been playing on Twitch, making Twit-longers about? Oh my God, dude, we're cooked. Like, societally speaking. You're thinking of Once Human again? I feel like the First Descendant sounds like it takes place in prehistoric times, and Once Human sounds like it takes place in a sterling silver hallway on a spaceship in the future, man. They gotta switch titles. They got swapped at the hospital, man. That's not right. No wonder my ass gets confused by these two. It's a chocolate sandwich. This is fucking disgusting, man. Is this the damn Netherlands again? Fuck you, man. That's even worse than the sprinkles, honestly. I know I go off on the fairy bread from Australia, where it's just like white bread, butter, and sprinkles, but the chocolate flakes on a Kaiser roll might even be worse. That's too much, man. Don't give me this bullshit, too. You can't make fun of it because the habit of eating bread toppings like vlakken is deeply rooted in Dutch culture. Fuck you, I'll make fun of it. Hershey's Kisses sandwich. Get a life, man. Oh, they like to eat toppings on bread in this country? Wow, let me introduce you to like every other country that's ever existed in the history of planet Earth. Scooped bagel with white chocolate chips, keto ass, fucking chocolate sandwich, Ludwig head ass. Sort these superheroes by when they first debuted, starting with the latest. I have absolute, like, The Incredibles must be pretty late, because that shit was like 2004. Everything else, I'm going to assume Captain Planet was the late 1980s. I bet it's just before Power Rangers, and then He-Man is before all of them. I do feel like Deadpool might be like early 2000s or something, late night. Maybe I'm way off. I don't know what the fuck Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy are. So something's not right here. Maybe the Power Rangers were like in the 70s in Japan and it got resurfaced in the early 1990s in North America. I think it's from SpongeBob. All right, I'll live with that. I'm not a fake millennial, okay? Real elder millennials don't fuck with SpongeBob. If you're 35 to 42, you weren't fucking with SpongeBob. If you're 34 to like 26, you were probably fucking with SpongeBob. That shit made it to Canada when I was in like the 9th grade or something like that. Your 9th grade, you know, you're going through puberty. You're trying to like flex that you're not a boy anymore. You're like a man. You're not gonna be like, hey, did you guys see the new episode of SpongeBob? Fuck that. I was like, you guys see what the shit Tony Soprano pulled last night? Do you guys see the shit that Ray said to his mom on Everybody Loves Raymond? God, he's my idol. I'm 28. I fuck with SpongeBob. You're too old to not realize that that's what the fuck I just said, man. That's what I'm saying. It's like verbatim what I said. I said if you were like 26 to 34, you're probably fucking with SpongeBob. This is like, on average, I think of SpongeBob as a Gen Z show, personally. But I think it's maybe like elder Gen Z, youngest millennials. Like I think if you're 20 to 34, that's your show that you grew up like idolizing. My age demographic, Rocket Power, Doug, Rocko's Modern Life, Hey Arnold. I'm like a little bit, it's not, they will not divide us. It's like, 6-7 years pre-SpongeBob. Rugrats, yeah, Ren and Stimpy, stuff like that. If I was born in 1994 instead of 1988, I'd probably be fucking with SpongeBob. It's just, you can't control when your parents were doing it. That's their business. It's affected by all sorts of societal factors, I'm sure, as well. But, like, it's just when I happen to pop out, man. I got fucking conscious memories of watching the O.J. Simpson trial on TV. I've seen shit you wouldn't believe. It is kind of crazy to think that I was, like, alive when the Soviet Union fell. And, I wasn't, like, I don't have memories of it, but, like, I was alive. I should get a t-shirt. I outlived the Berlin Wall. Fuck you, Berlin-ass wall. You will not divide us. We took that shit down. Let's go, boys! We fucking did it! Me, age, like, 14 months. Yeah! They're coming to... Wait, no, that's a different... I was thinking of Neil Diamond instead of David Hasselhoff. They were definitely not singing We're Coming to America on the Berlin Wall. Let's get this. Fuck. Let's get this butter tart team. There we go. They're talking? Oh no. I can't hear you. Holy shit, it's Blue Hellboy. That's me. Can I have a signature? Here you go, bub. Signs nicely. I don't think this lobby is going to start, man. I don't think the lobby is going to start. Can you slap me with your small hand? No. Yes. Slaps with his small hand. Thanks, baby. What are we doing here, guys? Gaben? I was laughing watching Justin play this on Saturday, and he doesn't know what he's doing because he's just started playing, right? So, like, he was in a team fight, and the Infernus on his team came to his lane to gank, and Justin just kept farming, and the Infernus died, and he got on the mic and was like...
Oh, I didn't realize there was still someone. I have to. I wish the mini map were bigger.
Your fucking dumbass on me, Engage. You're just back here killing fire.
Damn, they hate him.
Fuck you, you fucking cunt.
Yamato, what are you doing? I came to the lane to gank you, motherfucker. He called him like the C word and stuff. Whoa! I breached the containment, man. And then like he died and he came back to life, and then the Infernus was still talking, and he was like, just so you guys know, don't go to Yamato's lane because she's not gonna help you. She's a selfish player. And I was like, what? This guy is... It was like 7 minutes into the game. So you're just like laning, and I'm like, he's flaming his teammates like that. Like, you gotta get a hobby, man. Like, it's your own team, man. You gotta foster some sense of like togetherness and unity and community, you know? This is your free time, man. Is this Maple Story? Dream all you want, you will never be one of my students from Daegu, South Korea from 2011 to, well, I guess 2010 to 2011. Too bad. The truth hurts, don't it? Derek's Piggy. Can I tell you guys a story, by the way? I shouldn't get too distracted. I noticed the other day we had a leak in our tire. So I made an appointment that day, very responsible, I might say, to go to the tire shop to have it repaired. So I drove to the tire shop, and this thing, you got me. It wasn't just leaky by the time I got there, it was like borderline flat. When I got there, they were like, what? That's not what they said, that would have been unprofessional. They were like, sure, we'll check it out, and then like we'll see what's up. So I figured, you know, they're somewhat old tires. If I have to buy 2 replacements or 4 replacements, you know, that's life. That's part of the melancholy of being an adult. It's just a surprise purchase like that. Anyway, so I went and I got some lunch while the car was in the shop. They phoned me and they said, hey, just so you know, your tire has like 3 micro tears in it, and it already has 1 patch from when we previously had a flat. And like our policy is that we won't put more than 3 patches on a tire. And I said, that's fine. So like the tire is basically junk, right? And they said, yeah. So I said, okay, what should we do? And then they said, well, you're going to want to swap to your winters eventually anyway. So why don't we just swap them to your winters right now? And I said, well, that would be great. Don't get me wrong. But my tires are, my winter tires are at my house and I can't really drive home because I basically have a flat tire. And then they said, oh yeah, I can see how that would be like bad. And I said, well, is there any way I could just buy like 1 to 2 replacement tires right now? And then I could swap to my winters later and then swap back in the spring. And they're like, yeah, that would work. And I said, well, can we do that? And then he said, unfortunately, we can't source a tire until tomorrow. And I was like, buddy, I mean, I didn't say this, but in my head, I was like, you're the fucking tire store. What do you mean you can't source a tire? You're the place that people go to get tires. It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, so I had them pump it up as much as they could. And then I drove it home. And then I drove it to a gas station. I pumped that bitch up to 50 PSI. And I got an appointment to put on my winters today. And we'll deal with the We'll deal with buying new tires in the spring. But my ass was like, they literally basically sent me home and were like, good luck, don't crash. 50? I had to put it on 50 PSI, man, because it drops like 1 PSI an hour. It seems to hold at like, you know, the low 20s, which is really bad, but all I need to do is make it till 5 today, man. Not to 50? It had to go to 50, man. It's the only way. They're recommended to be like 41, I think. I don't know. Like I don't get too anal about it. It's mostly when I see that the gauge is like at fucking 22. I'm like, oh fuck. Take the slow lane home for sure. And like I became the guy who's like really annoying to drive behind because I'm like constantly dodging like little potholes and shit on the ground. I clearly don't understand pounds per square inch. Because if my tire is like at 40 pounds per square inch, shouldn't my tire weigh like 1,000 pounds or something? I know it's like a pound of air, but like I'm not trying to bait you guys. That's a pound. And there's a lot of square inches on a tire, so shouldn't that shit be heavy as fuck? Like it's not light, but it's not heavy. It's pressure. Oh, it's the force required to push more air in. It's not like there's 50 pounds of air per square inch. Honestly, that makes me feel a little bit better at the gas station about putting my face right next to the tire when I'm blowing it up. Because I was like, fuck, there's like 10,000 pounds worth of air in this bitch. If it explodes, I'm gonna get vaporized, man. I wasn't blowing it up by mouth. I was getting scammed by the gas station to pay $2.50 for 6 minutes. Oh, why would you jump that? That's just foolhardy. For 3 minutes of air or something, so that I could fill it up. Welcome to Vancouver. First couple of gas stations I went to didn't even have the fucking air either. I would have killed for a gas station that could pay for air so I didn't have to drive anymore. I didn't even know it was possible to have a gas station that doesn't have compressed air, man. That's like one of the core tenets of the gas station. It's like Slim Jims, gasoline second, a weird like cafe or restaurant inside of the gas station that's pure ass but like bizarrely busy for some reason. Cigarettes, yeah. Cigarettes. And then like compressed air. The shit that got me pissed off is that the first gas station I went to had no compressed air, but it had 2 vacuums. And I was like, what kind of motherfucker like doesn't have a vacuum? To make the demand for the vacuums higher than the compressed air. Like, you might say, what kind of motherfucker doesn't have an air compressor at home? I imagine it's a much lower percentage of people having an air compressor than a fucking vacuum cleaner, man. I'm going Bartleby mode. I would prefer the fuck not to. I just don't want to deal with this shit. Okay, don't give up. There was a real temptation to go postal service mode. And I said, you know what? No. We're gonna try. We're gonna rebuild. This is where you build the most important muscle of all. Mental. Your fucking corpus callosum. That's not what the corpus callosum does? I know what it does. It fucking keeps the right half of your brain and the left half of your brain from fighting. Because they both think that they're like the self. Right? Sigmund Freud? Something like that. It is kind of crazy how much shit you got like in your body that's like it keeps your body from fighting itself. Like you think of your body as like one unified entity. It's really just like a group project where the teacher put the squads together, right? Like I'm sure your pancreas gets like pissed off at your fucking brain all the time. It's like, yo, dude, can you stop making our fucking host organism crave so much sugar? You're fucking up. I can't produce the amount of enzymes that you're asking me to produce here. And the brain is like, well, take it up with the fucking duodenum. It's the duodenum's been slacking on our nutrient absorption lately. Oh, motherfucker. Your body's like one big game of Overcooked. It is humbling. You ever think about, like, I understand that it's hundreds of millions, maybe billions of years of like cellular evolution stacked on top of itself over and over in incremental steps. It's kind of amazing that your fucking body has all this like chemistry going on down there. Like your cells have like bouncers that are like, you can come in, you can come in. He's tired right now. You can come in. Come in. You got stop, bacteria. No. You don't have the secret password, bro. You don't have the secret fucking password. That's fucking crazy, man. Or like that your brain works by basically like your neurons are like a highway and it's under construction unless it's like too salty outside, and then they're like, all right, everybody, come on through. They shoot you on like the fucking Autobahn, and then they're like, stop. I think it's kind of crazy your body uses iron, right? Like not a lot, I guess, but it's very important. Like that shit is a fucking rock, man. That's a rock in the ground, especially in mountainous biomes. And your body's like, yeah, oh yeah, that rock. Yeah, we use like trace levels of it to like make life possible. I guess a lot of them are rocks. You're not wrong. Sodium, calcium, like everything on like the left side of the periodic table. There's cobalt in vitamin B12. It's fucking crazy, man. What about like this is a serious question that sounds like a shit post. Do our bodies use like picograms of plutonium for something? Because that shit is like naturally occurring on Earth. Nah, or they tend not to like it. I guess maybe the understatement of the century. They tend not to like it. I gotta eat my words, by the way. I was annoyed with Chibli last week for playing TCG Card Shop Simulator. Because I've seen him play... Good shot. I've seen him play a lot of simulators, and most of them... honestly, the way that you guys feel about deck builders is the way that I feel about simulators. Is that there's like one fucking company in Warsaw that is just like, on Monday, gas station simulator comes out. On Tuesday, fucking clothing store simulator comes out. On Thursday, fucking 7-Eleven simulator comes out, and they're all the same game every time. I didn't realize, so I thought the TCG Card Shop Simulator was like the exact, I thought it was one of the asset flips. Whoops. I didn't realize, I wasn't familiar with its game, that it's actually got a little bit of, it's not my kind of game to play, but I think it's my kind of game to watch. I was having a good time watching Chib play it. Even if everybody that I've seen play it, which is a lot of people because the game is kind of glazed right now, everybody that I've seen play it is like running their store and then they just open packs for like maybe an hour and a half straight. But that's okay. It's got more to it than the average game of its ilk. I stood there and just ate it, man. Eat some sports packs? I was thinking, dude, I don't have a gambling itch in myself, okay? And I consider myself blessed for that as we buy a fire rate up. But I definitely have, I guess it's I don't know, maybe I'm loath to self-admit it, but maybe it is a mild gambling itch. Because when we went to the card shop this weekend, my wife bought some Pokemon packs. I'm not interested in buying the packs and ripping the packs, to be honest. But, I don't know where my camera should go. You know what I was thinking when I was in the shop? I was like, every time a set of Pokemon cards comes out, I should just buy 10 boxes and put them in my garage. Don't touch them for 15 years and then start putting that shit on eBay. I was like, that could be like an alternative investment class, is to just sequester 10 boxes of every single set and then don't think about it for 1 to 2 decades and then throw it out. You could just buy the S&P 500. Yeah, I know. Spoilers, that's basically what it came down to. But for a second, I was like, I could run this town. And then sports cards? Like, I don't even know, man. Isn't the sports card market kind of like it's like buying stocks in athletes. Like, if you think that someone's gonna have an amazing career, you buy a lot of products from like their rookie year and then hope that they become the next Wayne Gretzky. And if they do, your investment might pan out. But if it doesn't, then you're fucked. It's priced in. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if sports cards are an efficient market. I'm not going to fall for the fallacy that like all markets must be efficient just because the stock market is largely efficient. Thoughts on Mark Knopfler underestimating opportunity cost on money for nothing? I guess that's true. Because he has the audacity to say that ain't working. But they had to work to learn how to play the guitar. They had to learn to play them drums. And even that mama sticking it in the camera, she had to learn how to do that, man. Meanwhile, what the fuck was your ass doing? Like, now I get it. You're middle-aged. You're moving fucking microwave ovens, custom kitchens, deliveries. But what were you doing when you were fucking 15? Were you learning to play the guitar? I don't think so. So who are you to say, man? You know what I was thinking too? You could feel free to use this the next time Apollo or Chibli or Mouth talks about being an environment. Only if they shame me. You can't use it for yourself because you're going to get banned. So-called environmentalists, when they unpack a Pokemon card worth more than 75 cents. Because you know they may take those single-use Well, I don't really like to use single-use plastics, but it is a Zero or a VMAX, so I think I gotta make an exception for this one and this one. And then just shove it in the closet, okay. Just shove it in the closet after that. See you in 30 years. What type is Zero Aura? 100% must be electric. I don't even glaze me for that one. That one shouldn't count. So Invicta, thank you, by the way. It's gonna come across like a backhanded compliment and I don't mean it that way. Saturday, Sunday morning, 5:30 a.m. Pacific time, you're the only motherfucker I know who's live. Otherwise, I pop into our Discord and I say, looking? And then people go, come on, man. It's 5:45 a.m. on a Saturday. And then I go, COD? Nobody wants to work these days? I get it, COD. You might say, NL, why are you up at 5:45 a.m. on a Saturday? Well, it's because I get up at 5:15 on the weekdays. And then on the weekends, I find it easier to just not fuck with my sleep schedule. I'm at that age now where Saturdays and Sundays, I still wake up at the same time that I wake up Monday through Friday, just so that when Monday comes around, I got that good sleep hygiene and good sleep health. Not for everybody, but it's working out for me. It's nice being up early. It's the nicest. People don't want to accept it, but it's the nicest, man. How do you not fuck up your sleep schedule on the weekends? What do you mean? I just don't drink. And I don't have a Crunchyroll subscription. Waking up early is depressing? Buddy, have you ever talked to somebody who stays up late? Not exactly a shining model of happiness most of the time. Usually they're like, oh, they're telling you some shit about like some absolutely mundane shit that happened that ruined their day and you gotta pretend like it's the worst thing that's ever happened to anybody. They're always saying shit like, oh, why does the bank close so early? And you're like, buddy, it's 8 p.m. The bankers got families too. I think, you know the way it should work? If we're gonna rebuild society from the ground up, here's what I'm thinking, okay? This actually kind of fucking sucks. No, wait, it's great, okay. The alphabet, and it's gonna be different depending on what language you speak, but here's the broad napkin, okay? What's the problem with everybody getting Sunday off? Well, then if you got to get shit done on Sunday, you can't get shit done because everybody else is off, even though that's the only day that you're off. Okay, so what do? Divide the alphabet in 7. In English, if your last name starts like A to E, you get Mondays off. F to J, you get Tuesdays off, so on and so forth. Then you're going to say, what happens if you got a family and you got like your wife has a different last name, your husband has a different last name? You guys pick a day when you get married. And your whole family falls under that. Then, like the shit stays running but also you can get some fucking shit done on your day off, man. What about companies? Well, you guys always want diversity. Okay, hire people that are equally distributed in last names across the alphabet. Oh, you were all talk, no walk? No surprise there. I'm writing you in for premiere. Don't get me started on this election, man. The signs went up overnight. Anybody else live in Vancouver? I don't even know if they've officially called the election yet. It was either Saturday, I was driving around, free of suggestion. Sunday, and they didn't just go up like a little sign with like 2 plastic things that you stick in your lawn. These are fucking like tunk, tunk, tunk. Like in Civilization 4, you would need to hire like a fucking worker and then put them to work on the tile. And then it would take like 3 turns for the tile to finish. And it becomes like a fucking blue sign that's 3 stories tall. Pissing me off, man. Did you see that post about Vancouver that said a notable number of people were committed to voting for Kamala? I will say I was at the gas station yesterday. You gotta, just to be clear, I live in Canada, which is, it's easy to get confused sometimes, but it is not the United States, though obviously it's affected by the United States a lot. Probably more than by Canada, to be honest, but I was at the gas station filling up my driver's side front tire with air, as one often does, and a custom painted, and I mean with house paint, not with like automobile paint, a custom painted yellow, like 1991 Honda Civic drove into the gas station, and in green on the yellow paint, it just said, "Go Kamala." And then like a 70-year-old man got out of the car and he was wearing a bright yellow suit that just said Kamala all over the suit. And I was also like, damn, do you think like a month and a half ago that shit said go Biden and he had like the Biden suit, and then when Biden dropped out he was like, fuck, I gotta go back to Indochino or what? Or maybe he was rejuvenated and galvanized by the Kamala pick. I don't know. But then in our old neighborhood, there was also a guy who used to walk around, and like 50% of the time you'd see him, he'd be like, "What's up, brother? Have a good day." And 50% of the time you'd see him, he'd be babbling to himself, and he'd say something like, "When Trump gets elected again, we're gonna kick all you out. Yep, Trump, make America great again 2024. And I was like, what? We don't live there, man. We don't live there. What are you talking about? I'm gonna be pretty pissed off if Trump gets elected and he kicks my ass out of Canada. I think I got a pretty good case to stay, and he doesn't have that kind of jurisdiction, to be honest. I was also like, it wasn't like I was walking down the street going like, you know, I love Joe Biden. I was just walking down the street and he's like, we're gonna kick your ass out of the country when Trump gets elected. And I'm like, what are you talking about, man? You saw your French-Canadian genetics? Possibly unironically true. You know what, fuck it, we're going all in, man. I would probably get cooked by Trump in a debate, because my name rhymes with lying. So like already, I'm pretty sure like 42% of the population would be like, he's owned. So you're really fighting over the last 8 who is, for some reason, remain undecided voters. Even still to this day. I could be a little condescending too, which is not what you want in like a populist, I think. There he goes again, people. Do you understand these words he's using? I don't think even he understands them sometimes. He does use big words, people. I worked at Elections Canada for an election once. It's boring as hell. I understand the seriousness, you know, the severity, I guess I should say, of the process. But voting in municipal and provincial elections has always been very funny to me in Vancouver, because like voting should take like 2 minutes. Literally all you have to do is like mark an X in a box, but wait until you fuck up the bureaucracy and you don't have your ballot inside of the secrecy sleeve or something like that, and then the officiant who takes your ballot is like, I'm not supposed to see what your fucking vote is and stuff. And then they're like trying to give you a tutorial on how to shove the piece of paper into the ballot box. And you're like, I know how to do it. It's paper in a box, man. And you're like, I've gotta go, man. I gotta go. Should only take like, all I gotta do is mark an X. I don't even need the privacy screen, man. Look at me. You know my ass is not voting for John Rustad. Let's be honest. You smelled it on me when I was walking into the damn room. Get me out of here. People need the tutorial. Well, yeah, but I don't. They should have known better. And that's why I don't vote anymore. I know people make fun of it. They really should give you like a lollipop for voting. Because why not? A lollipop costs like 2 cents. And you did something that's supposed to be good. Give the people a lollipop. They already give you a sticker. Yeah, but I'm not fucking with the sticker. What am I gonna do with this sticker? I'm 36 years old. I'm almost 36 years old. Give me a lollipop. That's a sugar high, man. I can live with that. In Australia, if you vote, you get a sausage. Is that true? You get a hot dog? That's fucking sick, dude. I'm gonna show up for election day in my I'm vaccinated sticker from 2021. People are gonna be like, yo, fucking first edition, boys. Look at he's swagging out. You didn't have to do it to him. Yeah, Jake, I read it the first time. We'll get back to you. Don't worry about that. Wait for the Discord DM. I'm sorry you're not 17 anymore. But I gotta like deal with that myself, you know? I gotta deal with me not being 17 anymore. You can't put your own fucking nostalgia on me, man. That's too much nostalgia for one man to bear. Hey, OGLOC Drew, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. They're pushing me in, man. But we're I think we're doing just fine. Never mind. Never mind. That's alright. You get scared, pop your 3, man. Oh, you almost got me. Just kidding. Instead, I've exploded, dealing damage to you. And then I punched you in the head and killed you. Okay, this one, we're going in. I see 2 lads, they're getting ulted. I used to main Venomancer. Run. He's a stud, man. He's a stud. Did you hear that?
This case isn't running out of ghosts.
Oh no. He's got more area. I got took up by you fucking tall ass dude. Get out of the way. Oh, it's 2v5. Oh, 2v5. Sorry, 7. We did what we could. We did what we could, brother. I'll see you in Valhalla. He's about to tell me to kill myself. He's about a millisecond away from telling me to kill myself. I literally quit the whole game. Oh, man. He's about to ask what your ethnicity is. Oh, man. Try another build. I wonder about the state of humanity sometimes. Hey, the food from that restaurant, that was really good. You know what'd be sick? Going back and just, after one data point, completely inverting the fucking strategy. It's nice, like, variety is the spice of life, but then routine is the fucking ticking of the watch. It's the heartbeat, man. It's the straw that stirs the drink. 90% win rate. All right, brother. Let's see this. Let's see this 90% win rate build. I don't buy the numbers. I find them a little dubious in a game that tries to get you to 50-50 as much as possible. 90% win rate in a 6v6 game, man. I mean, those, if real, those numbers are insane. This guy should go pro. I guess he is, because he's a streamer. Oops. Long story short, I fucking own you. I'm not toxic. I was talking about the character, not the person behind it. Bad reload. Bad reload. Wow, good one. You almost made me shit my pants. Just kidding. I haven't done that in years. Ooh. Ooh. A little rude while I'm upgrading my abilities or whatever, but sure, you do you. Ooh. A deny is for me? He's behind the fucking wall, dude. I'll take that. My germs. My germs. Just freaking him out. Just freaking him. Come on, pop out. You don't have money. You don't have money.
Bet they weren't planning for this.
Oops. He's sort of an evil person. Guys, we got to abandon. They're fucking vampires too good. Guys, I'm being chased. I've dropped the urn. They're in. Uh-oh. Oh, motherfucker, you. Where's the urn, boys? What's up, guys?
These souls are angry. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I mean, that should be like 12 kills, right? There's one.
I did what I had to do.
It does look fucking smooth, man. Oh, baby. They're calling him the greatest character in the game. Oh no! I'm so fucking fast, man. Uh-oh! Oh! And we got fucking rejuvenators, lads. I'm following this Infernus. Things I may come to regret. Oops. I gotta come up with a better catchphrase if I'm gonna be getting more than 1 kill per match. Some heals? Some heals? Anybody got any heals? He's on me!
Without this case, I'd be dead.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
This is how it starts.
Yeah! Alright, alright. We could live with that. Oh, what the frick? He had the highest farm on his team? What the heck? He got the most kills in the game? And tied for the most assists? That can happen? What are they doing? She's so extra, man. Are you really flying in lane? That's so cringe. Oh no, I get it. I get it. You know, some people take this very seriously. She wants it so much. All right, whatever. It's just like a hobby for me, but I guess it's like a way of life for you or whatever. What the hell is that? It doesn't do any damage. It doesn't do any damage. So don't get too impressed with yourself just yet. I'm fucking fed, guys. I'm fucking fed. To just get into your head? I think maybe I'm gonna go pro. I just might. I need this bullet lifesteal for when I mash melee. Oh no, he's typing. Pocket, we had ult advantage. Why didn't you go in? What ethnicity are you? No!
Bet they weren't planning for this. Finally safe.
Are you seeing this shit? Sorry, Abrams. I didn't know it was your turn. All right, never mind. We were pushing. Yes!
Just stay out of my way.
Ooh! 3 down. We got to push Walker, boys. Push Walker. Texas Ranger protocol. Where's my creeps? Where's my creeps? Where's my weirdos? What the hell are they doing here? I keep hitting 1 instead of 2. I mean, that's a rookie mistake. Holy shit, dude! I probably shouldn't have committed to my ult on that one, to be honest. I probably should have hit, but I think we lose anyway. You really think they won't push you up against the wall? No, my 90% win rate build, dude!
Gotta build me some backup.
Alright, time to see who we blame. You don't even, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. You know what? You just type in chat. It was a good effort, everyone. We'll get him next time. Alright, that being said, dying there entitles me to 1 flame. Because you were literally standing a micrometer away from the fountain. So on that one, you gotta... No, you know what? I'm not gonna let them get into my mental. I'm not gonna let them get into my mental. They were doing their best, man. They were doing their best. Watch this. Yippee! Oh, you almost had me. Just kidding. Now I'm free. Yeah, well, watch this. Come get a taste. Oops. Oops, I own you. Oh! Oops! Guys, we can do this! Bring it all back! There's hope. No, that's an ultimate ability! That was pretty good damage. Yeah! Hold! I'm bringing back the KD at least. Yes, sir. Get him. I don't know what's going on. Let's go, boys! Team wipe. We run this city. I'm going back to base, man. We gotta prepare for the next fight.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Alright, I think we just lost. Okay, we got several boys on the yellow lane. Nice try. Guess what? I'm fucking ethereal, boys. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! You dropped the rage pause! Just fucking do something. Just fucking do something. I pressed every button I had there. There's poison. Hey, yeah! Yeah. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Oh, okay. You want to take over my game here? I'll be right back.
I'm under attack.
Yes, he's not dead. He's not dead. Go back to base. They need your help. Hold. We hold. Are you ready for this, McGinty? I made a mistake. Drop it! Drop it!
Don't come begging for mercy.
Go, 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 go! Don't become ethereal! How we doing? The patron's still chilling. We're getting assists, boys. Oh, what have I done? Not today. I'm in. They're in the base, man! He's gotta go! I'm not joking! Okay, okay, good to GG, GG. We did our best. We did our best, guys. Oh. Sheesh. That's no big deal. 9,000 player damage is pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good to get. It's 13,000 player damage. It's pretty. You know, maybe you're not. Maybe you don't do a lot of damage. Maybe you don't do a lot of. 0 objective damage. Not a single point of objective damage. I'm okay. That was fun. That was a good game. Excuse me, dude. I think Pocket's my kind of fucking guy, man. He seems like a stud. He's also like very easy to play. Nobody on your team did any objective damage? You mean nobody but me, right? This one, it's crazy because I like to play games in an ADHD sort of style. This one pushing you to go faster because you can't stand still for more than a second is somehow like, it shatters my brain. If they told me to, if you told me, I should say, to slow down, I would be like, fuck you. You don't tell me what to do. I go fast because my brain's fucking fast. Fuck you. Fuck you. But this one telling me to go fast is like, no, I just needed to stand, I just needed to gather my thoughts for a second. Are you a contrarian? No, I just like to go my own way like fucking Stevie Nicks, man. I don't even know if that's her song, now that I think about it. That might be a Lindsey Buckingham joint. Isn't it crazy that in Fleetwood Mac, one of the girls is named Steve, and one of the guys is named Lindsay? They were really like ahead of their fucking time. Rumors? No, man, it's all fucking true. That's a sick joke. Not the Flight of the Conchords ripoff, but the one about the names. Oh man, I'm gonna put that in my stand-up special. Along with the one I came up last night when I was falling asleep. Imagine you were getting insulted by like a really fat guy, and then he told you he was forklift certified. You could reply with something like, yeah, right, brother. Maybe forklift certified. And he would be like, what the fuck, dude? He would be so owned, he would have no response. That was what was going on in my head last night. It was like, if a really, really fat guy who's forklift certified ever insults me, I've got the perfect comeback, man. He's not gonna see it coming. You can jump on enemies. A wise person once told me that. I don't know why it sounded like Dan Aykroyd there. Crystal Skull Vodka. Maybe I got a goated Dan Aykroyd impression in me. It would make sense. I don't know if he's from my hometown, but he's like associated with my hometown. He's not even Canadian. He might be like American Canadian. Fuck you. He's from Kingston, Jamaica. Me on Facebook in 2006, setting the location of the house party we're about to have. The original millennial sin. Born in Ottawa. Ottawa, fucking Kingston, Trenton. Same shit, different day. Ain't nothing good in the hood. I'd run away from this bitch and never come back if I could. It's actually kind of like a pretty okay place to live, honestly, I think. No disrespect. Rare, no disrespect, that's actually no disrespect. Worst student city of all time. It's actually a great place to be a student. It's just a bad place to live close to the students. I say that as someone who's been on both sides of town-gown relations. It's gotta be one, oh, I'm dead. It's gotta be one of the greatest places of all time to be a student because basically like that one end of downtown is just students. So you can just like, you know, fuck up the property and you're like, what do I care? I'm doing my master's at McGill. But like when you're their neighbor, you're like, what the fuck, dude? Go to sleep. It's a Tuesday and you guys are always like, I'm so busy. I'm so busy. I don't know if I can go to Ritual Friday at 11 a.m. I got so many papers. What's the other one called? Queen students, what's the other one called? At Alfie's? Maybe it's not called Alfie's anymore. I don't know, I haven't been there for a bit. I remember Alfie's a couple nights a week when I was in school, they used to do $10 bottles of wine. That may or may not sound crazy, but A, they're Canadian dollars, and B, like this is out at a nightclub. Like a $10 bottle of wine at a nightclub is psychotic. Even in 2008, 2009, that was like, we were like, this is fucking cheap, dude. Who drinks wine at a club? Everybody, when it's 10 bucks a bottle. You'd be stupid to drink anything else. You'd also be stupid to drink the wine, because like it's definitely hangover fuel at those prices, but what's wrong with water? Coolest guy at the club? I don't mind the hydroids who only drink water. Even though, like, obviously they want, like, a lot of credit for it, which I think is very funny. But it's the hydroids who don't only drink water, but shame you for drinking, like, a Diet Coke. When their ass, like, every Friday has, like, 6 Japanese whiskeys or something. Those are the hydroids that, honestly, I just can't even. Fuck you, man. And they're like, I really only drink water. And you're like, okay, what about, like, when, it's work happy hour? And they're like, well, yeah, okay, I've been known to have like 6 or 7 double IPAs like 1 to 2 times a week. But apart from that, I really only drink water. Yeah, you never want to drink your calories, bro. Unless it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday up to about 6 p.m. You never want to drink your calories. That's like the first thing they teach you at nutrition school. You know what's funny to me? We're so cooked for health and wellness influencers. We have like manosphere fitness influencers who don't eat processed foods, but they smoke cigars. How did we get here, man? What are we cooking up societally at this point? We have fitness influencers who are like, if you eat fucking like canola oil, you're gonna die. And then they're smoking a cigar. I mean, I guess they're like free range organic, but I'm not saying it's a grift, I'm implying it's a grift. It's two very different things legally speaking within the scope of the law. At least I stopped getting the ad on Twitter that was like, please DM me and I'll teach you some recipes for like rest of the food that's good for men's health, and it was literally just a bowl of cheeseburgers with no buns. That was like the only ad I got on Twitter for like, I don't even know, it must have been like maybe 6 months, man. And then when I brought it up, I thought nobody else had the ad, and people were like, yes, the bowl of burgers. I was just thankful that it wasn't just me. I love when you get the ads that are like, hey, I've cracked the code of like business-to-business software as a service sales. DM me and I'll give you my playbook. And then you look at the analytics on the ad and there's like 1 like and no replies. And you're like, fuck you, eat shit. Waste your money. I'd rather it wasn't going to Elon, but like, at least you don't have it. At least he has been involved in the production of electric cars. I'm not saying you have to hand it to him. I'm just saying. At least he's doing, there's a little bit possibly of good that has come with a lot of the bad as well. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I know they use lithium or whatever, but like, That shit can't be that precious. They're giving it out to like 9th grade chemistry classes to do experiments and shit. It isn't helping shit. It's helping me know what cars not to park next to in the parking lot, because the fucking white Tesla Model 3s be opening their doors. Clang, 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 clang. Can I tell you something fucked up? My parents are coming to Vancouver today, spend some time. I was texting my mom this morning when I was on the bike. You know, we had like a conversation going, and I said, what time does your flight land? I'm sitting there, 90-minute Sarasota, Florida ride, right? Like, I got nothing to do. I need some stimulation. No reply. Finished that ride, 30 minutes in Croatia, finished that ride, hopped off the bike, got in the shower, no reply still. I'm like, is everything okay? Go upstairs to help with the morning routine. My wife's phone goes like, or whatever sound like the WhatsApp type apps make. I look at the sender. It's my fucking mom, dude. Texting my wife, but not texting her son? What am I, a chopped liver, man? I'm your own flesh and blood. Baldism? Well, you know what? That's the thing, is it's societal, you know, it's systemic. I'm not saying anybody's a bad person for being baldist. So, you know, we all grew up in the same system. All we can try to do as individuals is maybe break the cycle, you know? We're all victims of it. It's not because you're bald, it's because you're a toe walker. Where do you think I got it from, man? It came for free with my fucking DNA, I think. Or I don't know if science has figured that shit out yet. It's like the nutrients in Diet Coke. We don't have that kind of technology yet, but like, we do be matching each other's gait from time to time. What a maroon. This is why they want you to ignore coins? Who's they? Why are you talking like it's the deep state or something? They. The most nefarious use of they. I will say, there are conspiracies though. I'm loath to admit it, but we ordered Papa John's last night. Can I tell you something Papa John's doesn't want you to know? In Canada right now, medium pepperoni pizza, possibly my nearly 4-year-old daughter's favorite food, $15.75 Canadian. Pretty normal price for a chain pizza restaurant. Maybe a little bit on the expensive side. For $9.99, you can get a combo deal that's one medium, one topping pizza plus another item that's either another one medium, one topping pizza or 10 chicken wings, the pizza-sized chocolate chip cookie. You could get a Papa John's quesadilla, which I'm never going to do, let's be honest. So I said, you know what, brother? I'm getting that medium one topping with pepperoni, and then I added 10 boneless chicken wings on top. Now, I do want to say, I don't know if anybody here works at Papa John's or is involved in the supply chain. Those are not chicken wings. Imagine my surprise when I opened the box, and what met me were 10 breaded chicken nuggets that they have called boneless chicken wings. It's not wing meat. It's breast meat, which is fine, but like, that do not advertise them as wings. They're not wings. They're like bad chicken nuggets. That's what boneless wings are. Since when does boneless mean that they're breaded with like chicken nugget batter, man? Since always? Really? I thought they just like, I don't know. I thought it was just a wing without a bone. And you might say, how would you deign that they would ever get that done? What kind of mythical chickens are they using? I don't know, brother. It's all fucking Franken food. Let's be honest. They put a man on the moon. Surely they can debone a chicken wing and still leave it looking like a reasonable facsimile of its original form. I'm firmly on the side of bone in, and I'm resisting the temptation to do a double entendre because I consider that beneath me. Because we used to order Korean fried chicken, and you get a choice between boneless and bone in, and I would always be like, let's go boneless, because like, you know, it's not my first rodeo. I don't mind eating around the bone, but at the same time, if you could just say fuck the bone, then whatever. Then one time, they were like out of boneless, so we ordered bone in, and the flavor was like 1,000% better. And I was like, oh shit, I forgot. That's where the flavor comes from. That's why you're making stock with the fucking carcass, man. That's cope? It's not cope, man. I'm telling you, the bone adds a certain je ne sais quoi. And I will not get the wings again. I might rather get a papadilla, which is I never thought you'd hear the words come out of my mouth, but you're getting less meat. Have you been outside recently, brother? I think we all got enough meat right now. I'm not concerned about that. I'm hedonism maxing. Wait. I wanna eat good flavors, not a bowl full of slop. I'm not out here trying to beat the restaurant. The restaurant won as soon as I walked in. I'm out here trying to like sip from the cup of life before it's yanked from my hands, you know? And hopefully it's a while away, but that's the thing, you never know. So enjoy what you got while you got it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Nope, not today, bitch. Sorry, there was no need for that. Not today, bastard. Yes. Yes. That's bullshit. I deliberately didn't step on that switch, you sack of crap. You're 12 pounds of shit in a 10-pound bag, buddy. Maybe fucking fork lick certified. No! I thought I could make it! What does that mean? I don't know. It's just something that old people say, man. You're 12 pounds of shit in a 10-pound bag? I think it means that you're, like, overflowing with shit. You know, like you're writing checks with your mouth that your ass can't cash. You've been sentenced to 1 round, no glancing. Okay. Okay, I sentenced the others, so okay, there's 1 round. All right, I can glance again. I was gonna make a joke about shrinkflation of manure bags during the Great Depression. Okay, welcome back, John Steinbeck. Rip John Steinbeck, you would have loved Twilight. New Moon. What would John stream on Twitch? He'd probably stream like Frostpunk or something, if we're being honest. He seems like that sort of guy. Grand Theft Auto RP. John Steinbeck would have been a crazy burger shop cashier in Grand Theft Auto RP, man. 13 remaining. Okay, this is lock-in, okay? I'm not going to read chat. And we are going to make high percentage plays. That was a fucked up little maze they put me in. They tried to kill me. That's not a high percentage play, you sack of crap. You're 12 pounds of crap in a 10-pound bag, buddy. You in what army, pal? Yeah, and the horse you rode in on your bike. When you're playing as a white guy in a MOBA and you spam your abilities. Working hard or hardly working? Oh, I guess it's free then. You know why we use those lines, buddy? Because it works, okay? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Keep it simple, stupid. I guess they'll let anybody in here. Yo, but like, either your dad hitting someone with that at a restaurant or your dad getting hit by that in a restaurant made you feel like he was the biggest big shot in the world. Like, it's such a good line. Someone coming up behind your dad and like slapping him on the back and going, I guess they'll let anybody in here. If you're like 9 years old and your dad is your hero, you're like, oh, fuck. This guy's so fucking cool. He's got friends everywhere, even in the Swiss chalet. When your authority figure is accepted by the tribe. Yes. Maybe evolutionarily there is something to that. Who knows, man? I don't know. Nobody does because it's impossible to test for. That's what makes the field so compelling. That does it? Oh, fuck. It sends a chill up your spine. When a nice guy gets mad. Jeez Louise. It is kind of crazy to think that that's what, like, Dwight Eisenhower was saying when he was, like, commanding the Allied forces in Western Europe. Jeez Louise. You're putting up a lot of pressure on Dieppe right now. Because it could be worse. What about if there's, like, a World War III and Gen Alpha's in charge? Sir, they're targeting our Gyat. They're trying to rizz up our Gyat. The one that we mewed? Yes, sir. The one that we mewed. It's a skibbity slaughterhouse out there. Let's get these spring rolls. Whoops. Oh no, I did it in all chat.
You wish to be
Hello.
Well, this is your chance.
I'm also in a league game right now. No, man, no. Nice. Oh, I've been lashed, whatever the fuck that means. I'm in there, buddy, I'm in there with you. I promise I'm right there with you. How did you live, you? You're 12 pounds of shit in a 10-pound bag.
If you need me, I'll be hiding in this thing.
Whatever, they're cooked.
You can't stop me.
Yes! Okay, that was my bad. I dove the tower. But that if I knew what I was doing, he'd be cooked right now. You're just lucky. You're just he's one tapped, man. Get him. He's one tap throw. Doesn't he? Who's my teammate? Don't they have like a bomb or something? Abrams. All right. Well. Hit the wrong button. So what? We hit the wrong button. Now I got ult. It's over for you guys. Slashed me, Jerry? Whatever. You can ult again in 3 seconds anyway. Get the fucking jungle creeps out of here, man. I escaped. Sorry, bub. We take those. Oh, man. We're losing on farm? Are you kidding me, man? You gotta get last hits? What are you talking about? We're winning lane. I'm raging at the rest of my team. Yeah, I'm telling my fan to step it up a little bit. Like, I don't know what's going on in their lane, but, you know, me and Abrams, we're getting dove here, like, non-stop, and we're holding it down. We're winning lane. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to be in a MOBA with me, okay? Let's not squander it. You know what? It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for me to be in a MOBA with you. Let's make the best of it. Everything's okay. Just don't feed. We have a fan in the game right now. They're gonna go Super Saiyan mode. They're gonna go Michael Jordan flu game mode. All we gotta do is give them a chance. Yeah, stay on them. Keep up there. Oh, there's 2 over there. 7, don't dive, don't dive, don't dive. 7, 7, 7, 7, don't dive. 7, 7, don't dive. They're all up. I'm out of here. I did my fucking part.
Need to plan this out.
Play with your sound on. Oh no, he's so upset, man. That's so sad to see the state of our nation's youth. He's hitting them with like the fucking Monticello insults. Pocket, please help in team fights, okay? I'll do my best. No disrespect, by the way. I got 5 kills, you got 2. But you know what? You gave me constructive criticism, so I'll help you out. I mean, you got 2 kills and I got 5, but whatever. You're probably better than me. Great work. The moon is in sight. We're all equal in the maker's eyes. My brother, it's no sweat off these brows. You're RPing? I'm not RPing. This is how I talk. Now, I'm in a freaking solo lane. And I'm loving every minute of it, Jerry. I'm loving every minute of it. I'm Call of Duty reloading.
Let me see your face, bud. I missed it. I feel sorry for this Bebop.
Don't be. He chose to play Bebop. Am I right? That's what people are saying these days.
He's so in it. He's so in it, guys. He knows the meme.
Oh, you almost got to deny there. Try being a little faster next time. Look at that. Look at that. Eating good in the neighborhood. Our Johnny's been killed?
Johnny.
That's my son. Johnny.
I couldn't believe it still gets me.
Me neither, honestly. She's rotating the gate. You know what? How do you feel about killing this Bebop, Kate?
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it!
It's gonna take me a while.
Right now!
Well, I mean, that's not really how ganks work. Like, it's gonna take me like 2 minutes to get to the lane.
Come in, come in! Be faster! Okay, I think you like missed him.
Oh, did I?
Oh, he's doing it, he's doing it, he's doing it!
Oh, did
Let's
I?
go!
Kill steal, kill steal, kill
My
steal.
husband.
She stole my kill. She like literally just like she was like, "You're not gonna get him," and she popped in and stole the kill. Outrageous.
This guy, he was a little baby.
It's Bebop. It's Bebop. Bebop's back. Bebop's back.
Talking about kill skills.
It's poor Bebop, man. I guess I should just get out of your lane.
I got him. Don't worry.
I'm in the dome with the creep.
I got him. Again.
Stop! That's okay. It's worth it. It's worth the trade. It's worth the trade. I better see that Bebop die. I better see that Bebop die. Are you kidding me?
There's a Vindicta on me. And I'm their freaking noodle.
Look at my ball sack, man.
Yeah.
I'm going back to blue.
You gotta stop saying that.
They don't want this smoke, man. I told you they don't want the smoke. She's shooting me. She's shooting me. She's shooting me. Just wait for beam. That one stings. You know what? Lesson learned. Lesson learned on that. I don't want to fuck with the mini boss. I've gotten myself killed for no reason. How's the farm going, team? How's the farm going? I'm out here trying to pick ripe fruits, man.
We're protecting home.
From creeps. Little me,
Yeah.
6'inch tall figurines that do no damage.
They do a lot of damage.
What's the voice chat button? I'm about to go off.
Holy.
That's it. That's the last time I'm helping on a team fight. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't come. I can't come.
With the Gamba lady.
En route. Where'd she go? Bing, bing! Lady Geist, look at me in the face. Look at me in the face, you coward. That's the last time I ever come in to save your life. We had that's 2 kills, Lady Geist, that you cost me with your
We're doing so good. Why are you salty? I don't understand.
She's costing me my stats, and then at the end of the game, people are going to be like, "Why are your stats so bad?" There's this unspoken advanced stats that people don't talk about. Okay. Now I accidentally raised my DPI or something, and I'm spinning around a million miles, and there we go. We're back on 800. Okay. What's the call?
I'm under attack.
Oh no, the Gen Z flaming. Stop walling. Angriest person you've ever seen in your entire life. Heart emoji. It's all love though.
Kill her!
Yes! My stats, my stats.
Oh no. This might be GG.
It's looking pretty bad, honestly.
I don't think she's gonna do much.
The streets are saying Shiv's the worst character in the game right now. So
well, my
I'm just
brother
happy
ain't
that,
doing much, that's for sure.
Oh,
oh. I don't know. GG.
I hit him with the double GG. Look at that. Respectful enemy team. Nobody asked my ethnicity or told me to kill myself. It's a new era. I gotta be honest. I was kind of bringing up the rear in that one.
You did the last hit.
I won the
I'm
lane,
there.
okay? So if you, all I want to say is if you look at me versus Vindicta in the lane, I was bodying the lane. I was bodying the lane, okay?
I was complimenting you.
And
I thought I said you were doing
I appreciate the
good
compliment.
stuff.
I appreciate the compliment. Let's see the lane stats then. I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna click on view graphs by player. I mean, look at this right here. I'm right there at the start of the game. Then I think I leave lane around 10 minutes, and that's where Vindicta starts to pick up a little bit of farm. Then you should play as Geppetto.
I don't have him unlocked. Although I'd love to. What does he look like? Just paint the picture for me.
Dr. Robotnik, backpacking through Southeast Asia.
Okay. Would he be backpacking on vacation or backpacking just like going out into the neighborhood?
Maybe like a working holiday because he's got some tools with him.
Okay.
He's a geologist.
I do have I have Mel Cuisine unlocked, the mermaid. I've never played with her though. If I be Melusine, is chat gonna be weird?
I think you're gonna be weird, man.
What do you mean? I'm just asking.
Okay, they're saying the servers are having some trouble now. We need DJ Khaled on the line to double the amount of servers stat.
Please.
The sponsored stream has been too much of a success.
Mitsune's atypical fighting style is unsettling to behold. Monsters fill your ears with wax, lest this mommy fill your lungs with brine.
What the hell? That's the description in the game? Is that verbatim?
Did you make that up?
You need to answer. You think you can make that up, something like that on the fly?
Yes.
Well, he put a little bit of his own sauce on it, but
I thought maybe.
while we wait, can I ask you guys a question?
Yeah.
Teacher calls your name. Do you say here or you say present?
Ooh,
or present and accounted for?
It depends how spicy I'm feeling that day, but usually I lean toward a here.
Like a here, like don't rock the boat.
Is it a substitute or is it the main teacher?
Let's say substitute because after like class 3, the real teacher knows your name and they don't call you anymore.
Oh, dude, if it's a sub, I'm not even saying anything.
You're not saying anything?
That's just silent.
But if you're in class, don't you want to be like...
It doesn't benefit me, but that's what my brain goes.
Okay.
I'm just being real with you, yeah.
I remember...
If it's a sub, I hit him with a yeah.
I remember we had a substitute physics teacher in 11th grade. They called Adam's name and Justin put up his hand and everyone laughed. And then they called Justin's name and Adam put up his hand and everybody laughed. Rest of the class, she thought Adam was Justin and Justin was Adam.
What a moron.
Man, she got owned, dude. Oh, Dan's green now.
Yeah, that looks a little more promising. I'm gonna send you one more, and then
yes,
I think that might have to be me calling it at least.
Understandable.
Does the name Adam remind you of kidney beans?
Not at all, actually.
No, why is that?
I don't know. When you say Adam, I think of like a can of kidney beans.
I wonder why.
Have you asked a psychologist about this?
I have not. But almost like you can taste them.
Adam
That's bizarre.
All right, here we go.
Are there any other food correlations you make with names?
No, just Adam. Is that the name of the kid in... Never mind. Jack and the Beanstalk? No, that's not it.
I don't think those were kidney beans either. My friend sent me here because you said you're trying to get your non-binary numbers up. Thank you, I appreciate that. Your friend was telling no lies. Every little bit counts. I really appreciate that. I transitioned from female to male. Sorry it hurt your numbers a little bit. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? I consent. I consent. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? Your favorite streamer who will be slighted as... I don't know, like we all just gloss over the fact it's hard to be a man these days. Male viewers right now are like, oh, I guess I'm chopped liver. I'm happy to be like a relatively positive like male role model, man. Apart from the hairstyle, but like I don't really have that much control over that. So true. I know, like I'm one of the only dudes that's still fucking with the metaverse, man. Like I'm just trying to hold it down like a wholesome chungus here. I work in a warehouse, sir. That's kind of based. Do you have a like one of those beep, beep, a scanner, like they do retinal scanners or something? What happens if somebody tries to come in behind you after you scan that? I guess if you know them, you're like, come on in. If you don't know them, you're like, do you try to close the door in their face? That's what I had to do when I lived in an apartment building here. Maybe you shouldn't admit this, but like sometimes you'd be like opening the door to your apartment building and you'd look behind you and there would be like a couple that are in their 60s and you'd be like, all right, guys, I'll hold the door for you. Just don't cause any trouble. And sometimes you'd look behind you and you would be like, you'd open the door like just enough for you to get in and then you would get in at light speed and slam the motherfucker behind you as they like press their face up against the glass. And then sometimes they would walk away and you're like, I just saved the building. And then sometimes they would dig in their pockets and pull out the key to get into the building and you'd be like, oh fuck. And you'd like try to get on the elevator before they get into the lobby and like confront you. Oh man. You gotta suss it out. I was losing it. I guess we're just gonna talk until someone's in the Discord at least. Nobody's here yet. Dan went to New York. It's funny how, I mean, having kids changes you. Dan went to New York. He went to a coffee shop. He wanted to use the Wi-Fi. He walked up to somebody that was on their laptop and said, excuse me, do you know the Wi-Fi password? And they didn't respond to him and they didn't look up and acknowledge his presence at all. And there were people in his chat that were like, that's based. Like, that's great. And then he was like, why is that great? Like, where's the human decency? And they're like, well, in New York, you're getting approached by people all the time that are crazy, so you can't afford to put... Yeah, okay, on the street, man. If you're walking on the street and somebody, like, says, excuse me, can you stop for a second? You kind of just, like, you know, you got shit to do. But if you're in the coffee shop and a dude wearing a red Nike shirt and a black Nike hat and black Nike basketball shorts... walks up, he passes the vibe check, man, and you just say I don't know or something like that with a smile. But I always thought it was like the same because they say people in Vancouver are rude, and I was like, people in Vancouver aren't rude, they're just busy. But now that like I have a kid, I'm making small talk with people in like every situation instead of elevating myself above them. Nowadays, people are like asking me questions, I'm trying to answer the questions, and then sometimes they're like, can you help me? And I'm like, sorry, brother, nothing on me. But like, you're always at least like looking them in the eyes first and seeing if there's anything you can help out with. I don't know. I don't think Dan has the cop fit. I think if he shaved the sides and the back of his head and had the same hairstyle on top, then he would have the cop fit. But like, he has hair on the sides and the back of his head. So I don't think he has cop fit. Plus, he's not on steroids. Every police officer I see these days is roided up to the gills, man. They all look like fucking... What's the guy's name that explodes in Captain America Civil War? Frank Grillo, but what's the name of the character? Crossbones. Yeah, they all look like Crossbones, man. It's like Car Free Day on Commercial Drive, and I'm like, why the fuck do they got two Liver Kings posted up at the gates? You know what asshole who I hope is getting this shit rocked in hell is? Whoever convinced companies to start putting the Lift-to-Peel seal on the top of those like juice bottles. You know the ones I'm talking about where it's like paper, but then also it has a semicircle of plastic that says Lift-to-Peel?
Oh no, that's fun. It's like a fidget toy, because the paper you get to push in with the lid, and then the Lift-to-Peel you get to pull.
Yeah, but then you pull on the Lift-to-Peel, and you just rip the plastic straight off the paper, and then you're just opening the paper again.
I don't be drinking juice boxes.
They're not boxes, these are bottles. Don't make it sound so juvenile.
Juice bottles.
They used to be, you'd take off the plastic top, you'd put your finger in the little holder, and you'd rip it out, and it worked just fine, man.
No, you peel it like a Powerade.
What the hell?
A plastic lid that you screw on. It's a It's a piece of plastic.
Nah, they got something funky going on in Canada, dude.
Fuck is.
No, I know exactly what he's talking about, but
yeah, Corey knows. Corey knows.
It's pretty funny to be like, welcome to hell. What did you do? Oh, I committed genocide in the Middle East. What did you do? I made a little cap for a bottle.
There's layers to this shit, Corey. You got to read the Divine Comedy. Obviously, the fucking like Hitler is in like the 9th circle or whatever. He's in like the Hell's Penthouse, okay, or the basement or whatever.
Appeal tab.
Oh, like just the thing to like. Okay.
It like under the cap. There's like.
There, that'll keep him busy. I never remember so like all of hell is bad. That's a given. Is the first circle the least bad or the worst? I'm not buying expensive juice, man.
Probably like 80 bottles of it from Costco.
No, I'm not buying expensive juice, dude. You guys are gaslighting me.
I have immediate juice access. What is the product? What is it? Name, brand, style? Kirkland Ribena juice.
Ribena.
I'm just trying to. I'm not trying to get mad at you. What is it?
Whatever. You had your chance.
I'm being nice. Hello.
I'm telling. So it used to be you'd open up like a Tropicana
I know
orange
how
juice.
it used to be, Ryan.
You put your finger in the holder and you pop it out, and it was no problem. Now you unscrew the lid, and there's a circle of paper with a plastic tab that says peel and lift. Then you grab the peel and lift. You try to peel it, and the plastic just peels off, and then you got to get your fingernail under the paper to rip it off.
I understand. I just want to know what product you're buying that has this.
This was on. It was a single serve bottle of Dole strawberry kiwi juice for my 4-year-old daughter.
Oh, they make it hard so the kids can't get in.
I mean, what's the point, man?
Well, sugar. You ever seen a kid with too much sugar in this system?
They go crazy. They go crazy.
Yeah, one time my nephew had too much sugar and he kept calling me fat.
Dude, my daughter called me fat yesterday.
That's fucked up.
I didn't have the heart to tell her I'm 165 pounds. I'm sorry, 74 point, skibbity 4.6 kilograms. Yeah, skibbity 4.
He brought a boom to the argument.
Sorry, no one pressed the button, so there we go.
Now he's really making YouTube videos for kids now. Press the button. Would you press the button if you got $1 billion, but you had to give away $1 million to your worst enemy?
Yes.
Yeah, I would.
No way, dude. No way. Top comment. I'm my own worst enemy. Sweet. $1.01 billion.
Are you getting the weird YouTube comments that are just like random people's names?
I don't look at them, but I have seen the screenshots of it.
Yeah. I feel like someone's like putting a hit list in my comments. Like I'll take see someone commenting like Justine, Christie, Paul. I was like, oh fuck, dude, they're over. They're gonna
Good you go to like a Death Note trailer on YouTube, and all the comments are just names because people don't have the book themselves, so they're just writing the comments. And
yes, man.
I bring that skibbity. Could you do me a favor? Could you add this to your book? Oh, that's good.
Could you write down the name of the motherfucker who invented Lift-to-Peel?
Guys, I figured out what he was trying to open, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't realize there was
juice bottle.
There's like a spy situation.
It was strawberry kiwi or something.
I was gonna say I only ever seen those shits on condiments.
That's annoying too, though.
Shit's on condiments?
Yeah, they are on ketchup bottles. That's for sure.
For me, I get fucking annoyed when we have a good system.
The one with has the little tiny tab on it that you can't grab because it's too small.
Wait, no, I fit in this small tab.
Try that in a small tab. I hate when we have a system that works well and then you replace it with a system that's worse, and then everybody acts like.
What was the system before?
The system before was just a twist off, and then you're good to go.
We should stop
this is to prevent people tampering with your juice and your ketchup.
Oh, come on, Karen. Were you searching through the Halloween candy for razor blades? People can't even afford their own drugs these days, man. They're not going to put any drugs in your Halloween candy. You know what pisses me off? This is the number one thing that pisses me off.
Everything, apparently.
You go into one of these fucking bathrooms these days, okay? And it's got like a fucking manual sink where you got to twist a faucet, and then it's got a fucking motion controlled soap dispenser that doesn't work, and then it's got the fucking you got to push the button on the hand dryer in order to turn it on. You got to go full fucking contactless, or you got to go full fucking contact.
I'll be honest, I haven't been in a bathroom that's had that mixture. That seems insane.
You need to go outside.
It's usually all contactless, and half of them don't work.
No, they're all out of soap, and they don't work.
Yeah. Or you stick your hand under the faucet, and you're like, am I a ghost? Why is
You're
this
at the
not
fucking
working?
bubble tea restaurant where they give you a single-use plastic cup, a single-use plastic straw, and like tapioca beads that took 100 kilograms of water to make. And then you go into the bathroom, they condescend to you. Please only use one paper towel. We're trying to save the environment. Please just use one paper towel. Man, fuck you! I'm using as many as I need to get my hands dry, and no more. I'm not ripping them out for sport, but like, don't talk to me like I'm the bad person here in this situation. This shit's made out of palm oil.
Ryan, when you're opening these tabs, how are you pulling on the plastic?
I'm just gripping it and ripping it, which is probably there's an error in the technique for sure.
Yeah. You have to pull it like perpendicular.
The same, the other one that pisses me off, and I've been down this road a lot. We replaced the flush on a toilet with 2 buttons that have no labels. And then you got to figure out whether you press the big button when you got a big dump and the small button when you piss. Or the big button when you piss, because that's the button you press most often. So it should be the biggest, like the A button on a GameCube controller.
3 people I know who didn't get it.
Where are you going? Where do these places exist?
That shit's in my fucking house.
You have, and you don't know?
I still don't know which one's piss and which one's shit. I'm just pushing the big button on every single one. I don't know, man. I don't know who to ask. See, because I feel like people are like, the big one is the shit button because poops are big. Like, it's a big button for a big flush. But I look at it like, you piss like
ergonomically, right? You'd want the
button you push most often should be the biggest one, and then the other one should be like the niche button. It's like the GameCube controller. You press A to jump, so they made a big A button, and then you want to do some fucking smashes. You got to bust out the C stick or something.
I think you might be right, honestly.
Thank you. That's all I've ever wanted to hear. Because there was one toilet I saw, and I admired it at least. Because the big button had like 3 squiggly lines on it, and the small button had 1 squiggly line. So I was like, I get it now.
Oh, okay.
Like, that's telling me that the big button creates a bigger volume of flush.
That is helpful when they're labeled. If they're unlabeled, but I guess it's in your house, they expect you to know.
No, it's just because it's like fucking, it's because it's like it's the interior design principle of like make the house look like nobody lives here. It's all sleek and like even our fridge is like it looks like a cabinet, and then people come over and they're like, can I have a glass of water? And I'm like, sure. There's a filter in the fridge, and then they're like, where's your fridge? I'm like, oh, it's this one. It's like it's where the cereal is.
And then they go where you go to the living room and there's nothing in it except for a sofa. There's no.
Hey, we've got a lived-in living room. We got a TV in there.
Okay. Oh, I love a lived-in living room.
I always love when people are like, my new apartment, and it's like, there's nothing in there. How are you a person? You have nothing.
I love, because when we were like looking at houses to buy, you'd go to the ones that are staged, and there would be like a living room with a sofa and then like a sectional, and where the TV is, they have like a painting, and you're like, dude, me and my family are gonna sit around and like fucking look at the painting together.
That's what they did
for 20
years.
Van
Gogh was famous.
Yeah, that's what they did back before TVs, man.
Even better, the digital.
Oh man.
The digital staging where they have like they take the picture of the room with like a fisheye lens and then put 3D furniture in that could never fit in the room in real life.
Could never make it through the doorway.
It's like, look at how spacious. And you look up the square footage, and it's like 400 square foot for the total apartment. Like, dog, what are you doing?
I love when I go to someone's house and they're like, "Sorry about the mess," and I'm like, "Dude, this is like this is so lived in. I feel so real right now."
Yeah, man.
I just started grabbing shit. I went to my friend's house the other weekend. They were like, "Sorry about the mess." I was just picking up like bags of gummy worms and shit, eating everything. It's like, dude, I feel at home. Like, this is great.
What the fuck?
Oh, weird.
So I feel when I go to my mother-in-law's house and she has like 900 unopened envelopes on her table.
Oh fuck.
Oh, it's broken. Oh no, it's not.
It's broken.
What's going on with this turret, dude?
You're playing with fire, man.
Dude, Gen Z. Oh man, I was on a Gen Z pilot flight the other day. Out of the cockpit, I heard, "Oh no, our plane, it's broken." I was stressed, dude.
Dude, my parents flew to Vancouver yesterday. They said the fire alarm started going off mid-flight. And then the flight attendant started like banging on the locked bathroom door, and they were like, "Sir, you gotta come out of there. You gotta come out of there." And then they like unlocked the door, and there was a 30-year-old dude vaping in the bathroom.
He doesn't know that. He doesn't know the strat, dude. You meant to hold it in because no vapor comes out. What an amateur! You guys got it and didn't tell me?
Guys, I can see the engine through the floor.
Oh wow! You can add an engine that's on the ship, Ryan.
What do you not the V-type engine, you fucking sussy so-and-so.
You old sussy so-and-so. Oh, that's how like our generation's
old people are gonna talk. Yeah.
It's gonna be so weird when old people, like, I don't know. I think
You sussy baka!
Are you shining a light out of that?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I'm fucking melting your asses, man. This is a death ray. I got the laser pointer going through the magnifying glass. You stay back. Stay back.
Me in the bingo hall at age 85. B34. What the bingo?
me when you beat me in bingo. Died. I'm burning them with my laser.
Our generation will die from microplastics before we get that old. It's okay.
No, yeah, dude, they can't find a control group to test the microplastics on. There's no one that doesn't got it.
Everyone's got it, man.
Dude, I think I might have swallowed like metal.
That's
why my stomach hurts.
What?
I think that makes sense.
I think there was like a foreign object in my burrito bowl, and instead of taking it out of my mouth, I just swallowed it quickly.
Do you eat like a snake?
It was fucking rice and beans,
It
bro.
wasn't a fucking little battery, dude, or else you're toast.
Yeah, that's true.
That
is damn true.
Yes, dude.
Bro's still on about the battery thing 8 months later, man.
You know, I changed my mind. I did see a TikTok of someone that swallowed a battery and they had to get surgery.
Yeah, man. Because the shit is full of acid.
How big? What do you think it was, like a fucking Tesla battery, man?
Well, I mean, it might be like a D battery.
I think it was like a watch battery.
Your hard work is invaluable to the company.
I hate to say, I think it was a watch battery.
What if it was 2 magnets?
But I think they swallowed like 4 of them.
Ah, see, that'll do it. I think you could swallow 1 watch battery.
No,
Don't
man.
say that on
no,
stream, man.
no, you couldn't.
What? You don't think so?
No, man.
Should I try it? I got travel insurance.
It's full of acid, dude.
But dude, it's like the size of like a fucking nothing. It can't have that.
So
much
is our
in it.
stomach, though. Our stomach's full of acid, and we're fine.
Yeah,
They're different types of acids and shit.
Yeah, but I don't think
5 milligrams of cyanide, man. Oh, it's just the size of nothing. Like,
You might not get there's got to be a lethal amount and a non-lethal amount of cyanide.
I'm pretty sure the LD50 for a battery is like 1 battery, man.
Even like the world's smallest battery?
I don't know. I think a watch battery is probably like big enough.
But you wouldn't get through to the acid, bro. You would just shit it out.
On Valentine's Day, eat a watch battery.
No, I'm not doing that.
We need Steve-O. Who's got Steve-O's phone number? Steve-O.
Edge.
Yeah, dead.
In 2 hours? Damn. That's how long it takes to kill you.
If it settles in your cock,
how do
though,
they know
the
that?
tip of your penis will start shooting lightning bolts.
Hey,
face settles in your cock. That's just.
You know what? I realized something terrible. While I've been sick with COVID, I've been eating just like nonstop pineapple. So my cum is probably like the most delicious shit on earth
It's
right
a fucking
now.
sad story, man. Delicious
most
cum
delicious
never
shit on
swallowed.
Earth is insane.
Oh no!
For sale. Tasty cum never swallowed.
A little writing exercise. Hey, we're writing a sad one sentence story.
Oh, you got me holding my belly and shit when I laugh.
That's fine, man.
When I'm in the room, you want to eat the cookie.
You crouch, man. You got Ryan's teeth, man?
No, it's my teeth, dude.
I'm munching.
Cookies. Feel free to
I
join.
forgot we were playing a game. That's
Oh, is it up? Oh,
stressful.
Can you hear
morning.
me? Can you hear me in game, Ryan?
Yeah.
Why is Twitch so weird?
Yes, I can,
Or
brother.
Stream so weird.
Oh, that's so good. I bought new cables. So I can do both now. Can you believe it?
Can you believe it? I'm gonna local record this. That's depressing.
Dude, this shit goes crazy in stereo.
Oh, I gotta start the recording again.
Slash marker again. Hold on.
Sorry.
Dude, I local
No, it's
record.
not.
Wait, actually, I don't local record Lethal anymore. But I am
Why
today,
not?
baby.
I probably should.
Lethal goes so hard on YouTube, man. You should be local recording that.
Let me leave.
I did.
This is
I did some
crazy.
Wait, Ryan, this is gonna be a different experience for you, man.
Yeah, you're over there, and now you're over there, and you're over there, and you're over there.
That's so fucking
man.
funny. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's like a whole new. It's gonna be a whole new world for you.
I can tell where you are. Chibli, give me a binaural haircut right now.
He brought out the fucking weed whacker, man.
It works, dude. It works. I'm getting my haircut. I feel like I'm in a Mr. Beast video.
Is that crazy?
What?
We gave 100 bald men their first haircut in 2 decades.
Fuck.
Streamer hears in stereo audio for the first time ever.
Oh man, this is amazing.
We gave one bald guy a free haircut.
Yes.
It's just them. They've got the clippers out. They're pretending the entire time, and the bald guy's just crying.
Lots more this way. Lots more this way.
Oh, he's in my head, dude.
You don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to do the jump. You don't have to do the.
I did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're Chads, and we're
Yes.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm mewing
bring
on
the
him.
Chad, the Sigma, or we bring the Chad.
That's a good one. I like that.
Yes.
Guys, I've been thinking about something.
Or something.
Judge this.
I've been researching analytics, and if we cater our content towards children, we will get more views. Hey guys, welcome! Ooh, scoop a scary place. Going in. Wow, big robot on the left. Get my head down.
You're acting very Sigma.
Sigma, we bring the boom. We bring the boom. Dynamite.
Skibbity whiz.
Double choc cookie.
What?
Yes.
Double
Double
chalk.
chalk Chucky.
How is even that, man?
Yeah.
That's from
I just
Tim
need to
Hortons.
bomb some hate, you know? Since I'm not gonna be streaming, I need some
Yes.
hate. Get it out of the way.
Dude, I think it's so funny when like adults hate on kids' YouTube. They're like, on YouTube, I'm watching like very academic stuff, like adults playing Lethal Company. At least I got to say my piece.
Oh, there's a freaking turret hiding in the corner! Skippity!
Did it kill Ryan?
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it.
Watch your step here. Watch your step here. Watch your. Oh my god.
I'm fine, man. I'm fine. That's so. Oh,
Heyo.
that's so funny, actually. Oh my god.
Did anyone go around the mine?
Come on.
I went around the mine.
Oh, it's a dead end.
I'm not used to playing with this
that's,
many
fine.
frames,
That's
man.
fun.
Okay, I've got a question.
Yeah,
Okay, I've been ordering food more than I normally would. We know this.
I think that's fine. You're on vacation, or not at home at least.
But what I do is I order a big lunch and I have it for din too.
I do think that's kind of crazy. Because like you're
Really?
recognizing that DoorDash is like inefficient, but you're trying to like min-max like the most inefficient way to eat food.
Well, no, it's just like instead of getting a normal burrito bowl, I'll get big burrito balls so I have leftovers.
I can kind of accept it, yeah. I mean, I think it's okay. I don't think it's like life-changing technology or anything, though.
No, I want to cook more. I just don't know how to cook here.
I'm gonna tell you something crazy, and like, I think they were cooking in the fucking 80s and 90s, man. If you buy like a large pepperoni pizza, you can literally make like 4 to 5 meals out of it.
Oh no, yeah.
You just and that's like $9.99, man. Free delivery.
Sorry, I'll be back soon. Dude, large pizzas aren't even large anymore. Can you hear me? Large pizzas aren't even that big anymore, dude. It's kind of crazy. You go to Domino's, you get a large, it's small.
They're the same size. You got bigger, man.
What?
You got bigger. The pizza's the same size.
Nah, no way, lad. Even my mom says the same.
I don't know. Maybe there's some shrinkflation.
I got opening right now.
Oh, you're right there. What the fuck?
What's up, guys?
Ah, no, weird.
Can I see that?
Fuck. Justin just went and got that back.
He died, man. He fucking died.
Oh, he just straight up passed on.
He's dead.
His ass just crossed the Rainbow Bridge, man.
I mean, honestly, thanks for the loot.
Oh, it would have been funny if you had an egg and you threw it and blew him off the edge right at that moment. That would have been really good.
Did you get the egg? Oh shit, look at that.
Oh, would it have been funny? Would it have been funny if you got an egg and you blew me off the edge right there? Would it have been hilarious?
I got a bird's eye view of you murdering Justin. That was really good.
I didn't. I didn't do shit, man. Oh, Brian.
What's up?
Yeah, I saw his body go sailing into the sky.
That's crazy. So you're saying that I brought all the loot back? Then?
No,
Okay.
I brought 10 credits worth of loot. 2 bodies. 2 bodies. That's what we do.
How are you still alive?
There's something chicken big. I can't wait until Big Justice gets like sucked down the manosphere rabbit hole. Starts saying, seed oils get a doom. Healthy fat from lean grass-fed beef that gets a boom. Yeah, come on.
I kill him.
Do it. Duck.
It didn't work.
It didn't work, guys. It didn't. He got a double. He's one. He's one.
He's one tap. I dinked him.
Oh man.
Come on, get me out of here.
Is Big Justice the big one or the little one?
He's a little one.
There's gotta be a way out of here, man.
Who's the big one?
That's AJ.
Small
This
Justice?
is back where I came from.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it's the only way.
I was stunned when I found out that Big Justice was just like a child. I didn't
Yeah. Big Justice is like 11.
Yeah, it's
He's not a child, he's a
The only way is to go back. The only way is to go back.
They're gonna start putting him in a Pope-mobile. So I wish I could draw like good. Like that's fan art I would do. Like Big Justice in the Pope-mobile. Like that'd go crazy.
What? I mean, you should just get really into like AI prompts.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
exactly.
Big Justice and.
Then I could
jump scare myself with the doors.
Jesus to be Big Justice in that thing.
I mean, I think that's worth it, honestly.
Oh, he's done.
Oh,
You better have that chicken bake.
never.
Oh, he's
fucked.
He's
a
fucked.
What the hell?
Oh, everyone else is dead.
Yeah, it's fucked up in there, man.
It is really crazy to think about the fact that the Rizzler is like a superstar, and then like fucking Tuesday after Labor Day, dude had to go back to like 7th grade.
Yeah.
Like, do you think he's
mean-
like the like class president or something?
He's
they
probably stroking his
homeschooling
chin
him?
in class, and the teacher's like, "All right, fucking stop, dude."
No
He's
mewing.
probably like the most evil child on planet.
I don't think so.
I mean, I hate to say
You know, I'm not trying to talk shit about a real child, but I just feel like if you get that amount of attention and fame that young, you gotta be doomed.
No,
right?
the Rizla seems like the normal one. The Rizla
gotta
seems
be
like so normal compared to like baby Gronk.
Just a normal kid who got like adopted by like some random other guy.
He's not adopted. He's an independent consultant.
Yeah, my store up. You hear it?
You did it! Hey, dude, I saved your
Yes, dude.
shit out of me. Oh wait, Ryan, here you go.
Yeah. Trade you.
No, I got another one.
Oh, it's
Oh shit! Well, look.
Wait.
Okay.
Wait, I showed it to the.
That's fucking tasty, dude. The witch's brew.
Hang out at a place called the which was funny.
That motherfucker who shows up to the house party with a golden chalice.
Thy splendid beverage cooked up by them.
Nothing else in there?
By they, by the non-binary bartender that served you.
I couldn't think of someone that would cook up a splendid beverage, dude. Except non-binary people. They love cooking up beverages.
Cooking up a splendid bevy.
That is really bad. It's really bad. It's really bad.
We're fucking being chilling in here, man.
The Jackbox, he's cranking, man. He's cranking.
Yeah, I liked the drink personally.
He's cranking, dude.
I don't know where to go though, dude. I don't know where to go. Oh, the other way's all dead and shit.
We gotta go. We're gonna get out of here,
Oh
man.
yeah, we're dead. We're dead.
Thank you, Salas.
I'm emptying my
Did
pockets.
he say Monica Seles?
Oh, there's gotta be an exit somewhere this way, right? Is anyone moving?
Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
So Baby Gronk is like.
This don't look good.
Oh fuck! Blair Witch ass cinematography.
Where to go, man? Oh no, I'm fucking.
Go!
Cushion on the ground.
Dude, I'm taking myself out.
There's gotta be a way out, man.
Oh.
Corey!
Fuck.
Corey
just gets on the table.
Run, man, run!
Oh, this is where I spawned. This isn't gonna.
No, you said it was downstairs, wasn't there? It was downstairs.
Oh, buddy, you got a little.
Oh, where are you, man? I didn't know you could Where was downstairs, man? You said you had it. Where was it?
Oh my god.
Downstairs.
If anyone can do it, Apollo can do it, man. Oh no!
There's a turret!
Oh.
Damn. They cranked up the spawn rate on here, man.
That was crazy, man. That was crazy.
That was crazy.
So Baby Gronk is like he's a middle schooler.
Oh my God.
That plays football. He's a tight end, which is why he's named after Gronk, who is Rob Gronkowski.
Oh, Gronk's real guy.
Gronk is a real guy.
Baby
yeah.
Gronk.
This is Baby Gronk, and his dad is like forcing him to be an influencer.
Oh no!
But also, Gronk is looking out for the Rizzler and stuff.
He's not looking out for it. Didn't he make a diss track against them?
Did he really?
I missed the episode of Laura.
You ever think about like this summer? Sorry, the winter for you. Probably the stupidest that society has ever been. The two most popular things to reference were a lady saying a hawk tua, spit on that thing, and then the Costco guys just saying anything.
I thought it was good. I had a lot of fun with those.
I like that we call her hawk tua.
Yeah.
Because I think that takes away her power. Like you'll never catch me saying Haley Welch, also known as Hawk Tua. Like
well, you know the name. You've already lost, bro.
For the duration of her fame, she will be Hawk Tua for me.
Dude, I like in a podcast, but in the intro, she's like, "It's not Tua, it's Tua, God." And then she's like, "Hey guys, welcome to Talk Tua." And I was like, "Bro, you're fucking pissing me off."
Oh no, man, I can't.
I love you online. I'm here. I gotta go.
Yeah, I'll keep your memory alive, Chibli. Did it work? Did it work?
It worked!
Chibli, I saved your life!
Holy shit, dude!
It was my loot.
Hey, the fire exit's over here.
Oh shit.
Okay, good. We've seen some shit.
Dude, you don't even want to know the shit that we went through. This is my old V-type engine, Chibli. V-type
We've
engine.
been through war, bro. V-type engine?
V-type engine right here. This dude's a... Don't let Chibli back on the ship. There's some shit's gonna burst out of his thoracic
Well, I
cavity like
fucking
any
just like
second now.
suffered a traumatizing event, dude.
Alien in him, man.
He's got an alien in his gut for sure. But like, whatever.
When the alien goes in my guts, but I've got overpowered digestion skills, take that, buddy.
Yeah, the alien trying to incubate eggs in my stomach without realizing that I have like 2 pH hydrochloric acid churning around in there.
And I was a little bit hungry.
Get fucked, buddy. Get fucked. Skill difference.
I'm not giving you this coffee mug.
Okay.
You have a coffee mug?
No, I was talking to the loot bug. I don't know where to go.
Loot bug.
Oh, there's a loot bug. This is the circle again. Yeah.
No, this is the right way.
What do you guys think is a fair price to pay for Bible Thump?
$50,000.
That's crazy.
Like a low or high?
I know what you're doing, by the way.
How long did it take for you to notice?
I just want you to know that I know what you're doing.
Oh, bro, is he role-playing the mask man? What's going on here?
No, my shadow's looking all weird, man.
My shadow! Oh my god.
Oh, it is, dude! Oh, shit, man.
It's like a one. My hand is just like. Ah.
You look like a fucking alien, dude.
I look normal as hell, man. I do look like I'm got a big head, though.
Yeah. This Master Chief.
Why is my head so big, man?
No one tell him. No one tell him.
No.
How about me? I look like the fucking the Thing DVD cover.
It looks really funny from this way because your legs are all short and your head's real big.
Locked, man.
No, bro. Take the bottles. Take the bottles. I didn't want to start beef. Take the bottles.
Hello? I don't have a fully. Come back! You're not an intellectual. Get back here! You don't want the smoke. Whoa! What the fuck? How'd you do that? Where'd you go, you motherfucker? Where'd you go, you sussy so and so? You fucking bug! You arthropod! Fucking xenobiologist dream. Where the fuck did you go, man? Where did he go? Where did he go? I knew I'd find you back here. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. Now you want to act like you weren't doing shit, huh? Whoa! Dude, you lucky I had him. I had him right where I wanted him.
Oh, I was just trying to scare Ryan.
About?
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Dude, I did the most clutch thing ever. I flashed a giant. I flashbanged a giant and I ran. I flashbanged it and it went and then I ran away.
Wait, can I hear that one more time?
Chip, you gotta get behind something, brother. That thing's gonna kill you. Sitting still don't matter. He's the goat.
Go, dude. Oh my god!
No, dude.
You guys gotta see this.
What you buying?
These were on sale, brother.
What the fuck?
Oh, we're all gonna die.
Man, everyone else fucking got one. What the fuck?
You can buy, there's probably enough for one more, I think.
I'm gonna go buy one.
What is this shit, man? It's gonna make me fucking puke, dude.
I hit really bad.
Is this your first time playing with it?
Yeah.
Oh, don't go too high.
How do you? I can't do anything, man.
Jump, bro. You gotta jump.
I got another one coming.
How are you so bad? Oh, there you go. You got it.
How are you supposed to use this, man?
You jump and then you do it.
Did they explode? Did they explode if you hold it too long?
Watch this, bro. Ready?
Oh shit!
Wait, you want to see a potty trick? Oh.
Yeah, just go straight up.
Yo, dude. Yo.
Fucking was that sick or what?
That's pretty sick, dude.
That's
You do it
fucking
pretty tight.
cool,
It's pretty
dude.
tight, honestly.
Whoa!
Yeah.
This is fucking. Whoa, dude, you're like dive bombing me.
I'm gonna go to the ship.
Hold on, come back to the ship. Come back to the ship. Don't die.
My legs hurt, man.
Oh, I almost died.
We're gonna have a jetpack race.
Oh my god.
Yes, dude.
Oh wow.
Oh no!
Oh, my hand, my hand.
Careful, charging,
I'm almost dead, so I didn't. Oh god, you sprayed blood all over the ground. Who's looking blood?
I'm fucked up in that shit.
You're
I'm
squirting blood everywhere.
I hit my hand, man. I hit my hand. Call the paramedics.
Oh my god!
Oh boy.
I've never seen that in this game before.
Bro, fucking
sick,
stinks
I'm
in there.
It was like dog surgery, dude.
It's so.
Holy crap.
Oh.
God.
Great reference,
for this. I gotta
man.
think,
Great
man.
reference.
Thank you.
Did you say dog surgery?
We can't really talk about it, but it's from a tweet.
Oh, dude, this is perfect, man. Foggy map 2 hard mode.
You stop,
it's
man.
gonna be last one to the front main entrance is the loser.
All right.
Wait, what map is it?
Is Adamance?
I'm warming my shit up.
Why are we shaking so much still?
No.
Oh man.
Yes.
Hold on. Let me.
Wait.
I'm gonna count us in. No, don't go.
Is it the building straight across the
We gotta
ditch?
count it in. Yep. You guys ready?
Let's do it,
You
man.
mean like we're trying to meet at the door?
Yeah. Ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. There we go.
I don't know where I am.
Oh, where am I? Oh,
I didn't really make it that far.
Oh, critical injury. Oh.
Hey, where's the door? It disappeared.
I'm here. I win.
Ghibli wins and Alan second.
Oh, I was right next to it.
Backflip.
Oh man.
Ow. I'm fucking bleeding again, dude.
Bro, I'm fucking bleeding everywhere, dude.
I'm fucking full HP, dude. I'm full HP.
Man.
I'm cool.
Whoa! No, dude. No. What have you done? You bolted, man. There was no reason for it or nothing. Now I gotta take this ship back to base. I weigh like fucking 200 pounds, man. It's foggy. I don't know where the fuck I'm going, man. This shit don't even have lift anymore. I can't even lift up. Here we go, boys. My life's a movie. A movie for real. Oh, fuck. I guess I probably could have just walked that in hindsight. 210 pounds of shit on my back, man. It's not an easy task. Holy fuck, boys. Save the jetpacks, man. Everybody is Justin. I don't think Justin's alive, man. Oh, content preserved. Nobody thought it could be done.
Nope.
I want one of the working ones, man. Ghibli Boo.
I gotta work. I mean, I will sacrifice a working one since I died.
I hit
Yours
a wall
broke?
really hard and mine blew up. So
Chips is the one that blew up and killed us.
Mm-hmm.
Can you not in this tiny space, man?
Tiny space, the shaking is terrible.
I will stop it for the greater good of the consumers at home.
Corey, I think you got the broken one.
Yeah, I think it's dead. I think it's dead. That motherfucker's about to blow that one up.
I don't think I can blow up in the ship, right?
What are you talking about?
It just won't kill you.
Where'd he go?
He's gone, man. Oh.
Perfect move.
That was amazing.
Oh, fuck. Dude.
Incredible.
Where we dropping, boys? This shit's easy, man.
I didn't even realize you could pocket them. I thought you had to I thought you had to hold them.
Go watch your head.
They go faster the longer you hold it.
Oh, bro, there's a mine. Can somebody come watch this?
Yeah, wait.
All right, Chibli, come up the stairs, dude. It's how could it not happen? Okay, how could it not happen?
What's up? Oh, he's trying to get over the mine, huh?
Yeah. Try again. Yeah, I think you gotta get in the doorway, brother. You're clipping on the door.
Just wait for it. I'm not letting you clip farm me again.
No, you gotta. No, see, you're clipping in the door, brother.
Step aside, Ryan.
Wait, no, I'm gonna do it.
Then go forward, man. There you go. Okay. Hey, okay.
Why did kill Justin? Fucking unbelievable.
Not another jetpack. Oh, no,
It's not going.
You were just floating.
Yeah, man.
Fuck it, dude. I'll light the way.
Okay.
Oh! No, get the camel!
I got this.
Oh,
no, I made it. I got quick delivery, but I made it.
Oh, can you not? You can't jetpack with an engine.
That's a shame.
Did you hear that?
No.
That's freaky, dude. Okay, someone's got to carry this back.
The guy without the jetpack is gotta carry it back.
Exactly, brother.
Oh.
You guys know where to go? Apollo?
Oh my fucking god.
I'm one tapped. At the ship. No, dude. No. Not like this. I can do anything. Let's see what we're cooking up here, boys. That looks bad. Yes! Bad. Oh no, man. I had the last functional jetpack.
Ryan, you have the last jetpack, all right?
Dude, and honestly, I think I fucking earned it,
Episode
man.
8, dude.
I earned it, man. I earned it.
He's a jetpack maniac.
Here's the play, boys. Here's the play.
There for sure.
You boys drop off your shitty loot. Drop your shitty loot at the exit, and then I'll fly it back.
Yeah, but how fast can you get there?
See ya, bitch. Woohoo! Spit on that thing. What took you so long?
Okay, show me a backflip.
I can't do that. I'll hit my head.
You want me to teach you?
No, I'm holding this. I'm never giving
You
it up.
literally just jump.
Really
You hold
to get that
just
jetpack
hold
so we
A.
could blow up a third one, huh?
No. Just hold A. Jump and hold A.
I'm gonna hit my head on the side of this concrete building and break my neck.
It's so. You feel so cool after you do it.
No, you've ruined every single one of your jetpacks.
I swear on my
You
life.
go
I'll give
inside,
it
get
back to
some
you.
loot.
You
Get some
saw
loot.
How many backflips
Grunt,
I did, bro?
Get some loot.
Yo, real shit. This thing is heavy as fuck, and I'm gonna walk it home because it's
Wait,
gonna take
wait,
forever.
wait. Let me see.
I don't think you could carry it with that.
Oh, you have to drop it.
I'm gonna walk this thing home, man.
This would be fucking sick, man. You get off my head. Or maybe I was at the ceiling. I don't know. Every night I gaze on my city. The sludge, the grime, the steam. I sit and I wait for somebody to turn over a rock and for the bugs to scatter. Anybody?
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, you're wondering where I am? Wonder no longer.
The bell tolls for the flying man. No, not that one.
Thank you, sir.
All right, I'm gonna take these really quite soft things back.
All right. Hey, see you in 2 hours when you finally get back. What's his problem, man?
Ouch!
He's taking poison damage, dude. Every night, I look at my city. The scum. The debris. I think to myself, just another day on this piece of shit planet. But it's all worth it if I can kill the man in the green bowler hat with a question mark on his shirt. Knock to a riddle on that thing. Chili, you watching? Watch this. It can be done. It can be done. Just take a deep breath. It can be done. They're still in there, man. They're still in there. The roof of the ship is next. All right. Next step, we gotta bait him. Push him out, push him out. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, Jesus! Oh, God and Jesus, where am I? Okay, stabilize, stabilize.
You didn't even. Oh, you killed one of them. Oh man! Oh my God!
I really thought I could do it, man.
What happened to him? Oh, that was you fucking with me. I see. Oh no. We don't have any weapons. We don't have any weapons. We don't have any weapons. We don't have any weapons.
Get out! Get out of the ship! Get out of the ship! He took the cat on the sir! He took the cat on the sir too! He took the cat! I got it back! I got it back! I got it back!
No, no, no! They're stealing our shit! They're stealing our shit and killing us! They're killing me and stealing.
No one's stuck watching this fucking bozo pretending to be Batman, dude.
If I can kill the man in the green bowler hat with a question mark on his shirt.
Bro, dude, while you were sitting there RPing as Batman, they overtook the ship and killed us all.
Being the only one dead was awesome because I'd just watch Ryan monologuing and then I'd switch back and everyone's getting jumped by like 20 birds. Ryan's like, I'm gonna save this town.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, man.
My jetpack.
Dude, they steal your shit.
They stole our shit. We were. One of them took the cash register. I ran after him and he killed me.
Incredible.
Little did I know the controversy that I would be kicking off yesterday by calmly asserting that 2 slices of pizza is a meal. I wake up 5:20, defecate, eat the oats, drink a coffee, get on the Peloton, easy ride, 90 minutes, just me and oven heat, just chilling, restart the PC to help my Deadlock frame rate out today. Hop into the Discord to see what people are talking about. People are like, 2 slices of pizza, a meal. What are you, 4 years old? I say, what's a reasonable meal to you? People in the Discord said for a family of 4, every single person gets their own large pizza. I said, I gotta leave before I say something that I regret. They did say with a couple slices left over, okay, from each one, or cumulatively. I'm not trying to throw anybody under the bus, okay? And then they said, NL, why don't you talk about it on stream? And I said, I can't. And yet here I am. Now, why can't I? Because I feel like it's the same thing when you talk about the McDouble. And you say a McDouble's not that bad for you because it's 390 calories and the macros are pretty good. And then someone in chat goes, yeah, but you got to eat 4 of them to feel full. No, the fuck you don't, buddy. You might have to eat 4 of them to feel like literally your stomach is about to rip in half. And an alien is about to pop out of your gut or something like that. You do not have to eat 4 McDoubles to feel full. That's crazy. I'd eat 4 as a kid, but now 3's hitting it hard. I'm telling you, man, they sell pizzas with 8 slices for a reason. 4 reasonable meals or 2 large meals. Then they said, NL, what's your baseline for pizza? And I said, here's my baseline for pizza. Here's the way that I consider the pizza math on average. 1 large pizza feeds 2 adults, and I would expect there to be minimum 2 slices left over. If there's none left over, okay, people are hungry. If there's 4 left over, okay, maybe you had a late lunch. But otherwise, it's 1 large equals 2 people, and you expect maybe 1 person can have lunch the next day. Just because it fills you up doesn't mean it's a meal. Again, people who say this stuff, you better be like Amati from Physical 100 Season 2. It's carbs, fat, and protein, brother. If you get the pizza with some, adult toppings on it, it has vegetables which have vitamins and minerals. Like, what are you talking about? I'm not going to go Matrix mode and say it's got everything the body needs. If anything, it's probably got too much for the body on average. But pizza's getting vilified, man. Of course it's getting... I'm realizing the main reason it's getting vilified is because you motherfuckers are eating 6 slices for dinner. Oh, pizza makes me feel so bad after I eat it. Yeah, mother, because you're eating 2,100 calories of cheese, bro. Have a couple slices, maybe like a piece of garlic bread, and then put the rest in the box and eat it for lunch the next day, man. I had 2 slices for breakfast this morning. I'm feeling like a fucking dream right now. Cold pizza's terrible. Your ancestors, like not your ancestors from like the past generation or the generation 2 generations ago, they're probably like, yeah, heat it up in the microwave. But your ancestors from like 150 years ago plus actually resent you for being alive right now. They're like, I sacrificed, I fucking worked my fingers to the bone, farming the fields, tilling the soil, having 14 kids, so like 6 of them could survive to adulthood and keep the species going, and you're like, I don't like cold pizza. It's a nutritionally complete breakfast, man. It's a dream come true. You know what I was thinking today in the shower? People always love to belittle a human lifespan, right? By saying something like, well, you know, like your life feels really long, but in a cosmic sense, it's like a single grain of sand in the universe's hourglass. I think those people are not, they're full of shit, man. In my personal opinion. Origin, don't do this thing. Don't do the does, ... Does NL think people in the past didn't reheat their food? Having 3 periods and acting in text as if you were stunned by the content of my speech is not a replacement for facts and scientific sources, okay? Don't Gen Z post. It might even be a Gen Alpha post at this point. Does Anthony Fantano think that the talking heads got along? Don't do that to me, okay? I'm putting you on blast. Anyway, speaking of cosmic relevance, the Neolithic Revolution was like 10,000 years ago. You know what the fuck that means? Every 100-year-old on the planet, of which there are not that many, every 100-year-old on the planet has lived for basically like 1% of recorded or even like a human history we're aware of. That's fucking crazy, dude. There's motherfuckers on the planet that have basically been present for 1% of our species' relevancy. That's fucking cool, man. Now, I don't know, maybe only like 1 or 2% of the population makes it to one. It might even be like 0.1% of the population. What percentage of the population lives to be 100? 0.027%? Holy, man. Oh, that's, no, okay, wait. So that's like 2.7 in 10,000. What about us? I don't know. I think we're still trying to figure out like the effects of every single one of us having had COVID like 2 to 6 times, plus the microplastics, but then also offset by the fact that like everybody knows a lot more about nutrition, even though they mostly just use it to virtue signal online, and then they eat like shit and drink like 4 beers a night at home and vape and get popcorn lung and stuff like that. I guess what I'm trying to say is like it's a complex system. There's a lot of inputs that go into one output. I'm under assault. You know how many alcoholics have been in here telling me not to drink Coke Zero and pretending they only drink water? Again, I expect you to lie to me because I can't prove what I know to be true. But I am offended when you lie to yourself. Less than 5% of my total hydration comes from non-water sources. Me when the doctor asks how many beers a night you have. Forgetting that they had to take fucking collegiate senior level calculus and they do the math in their head in 3 seconds and refer you to a specialist. Motherfuckers drinking 30 glasses of water a day. I see you. We've all got our own cope. The medical standard is you take whatever they say and add 2 or 3 to it. Well, that's good for me because I've been telling the doctor that I drink -5 beers a day. I'm producing two beers a day. Oh, sad little claw, man. Gus Grimley posting. I'm going to be honest, I don't get that one. Is that an SCTV reference? I'm not spending dream shards for feathers. It's just not in my vocabulary with 8 minutes left. Not in the stream. 8 minutes left until we fight the boss. We all understood? You'd be surprised the type of questions that I get, man. People be asking a motherfucker like me if my refrigerator's running. Who even owns a refrigerator these days? I appreciate that insane take. Because again, it reminds me sometimes, I've said it once a year over the years, but I firmly believe it. I think the human brain is designed to want to fit in. So whatever you see around you, your brain will subconsciously start to consider that as the norm and try to have you fit it. So considering that I read like a lot of Twitch chat every day against my will, I have to occasionally remind myself that it's Twitch chat that's an abstraction of the norm. Not me. Most of my takes, at least from my perspective, there's a lot of bias there, but are pretty normal, I would say. And it's Twitch chat that distorts it. Which is why I was so happy when someone told me in the Twitch chat today that they thought the meta for pizza was 1 large pizza per person. Because that gave me a second to go, wait a second, that's like 8 slices a person. Like one person eating 8 slices for dinner is like, that's one thing, maybe they're really hungry, but the whole family having like 8 slices each, that's a lot. And that reminded me to always take what Twitch chat says with a grain of salt. There's 1 ice cream left in the freezer and I'm trying to leave it for my family. But I'm so tempted. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Sometimes Kate will buy like some awesome snacks from the grocery store. But then she like won't eat them for like a month. Which is just I'm not saying she's wrong. I'm saying it's a foreign concept to a guy like me that would buy a snack from the grocery store and then basically buy it because I want to eat it right away. What happened? Don't say same, okay? What happens sometimes, and it hasn't happened in a while because as I've grown more into an adult, I just don't eat the food. But I'll wait like 2 months for her to eat it, and she'll have not eaten it, and then I'll say in a moment of weakness, I'll be like, okay, maybe I can like eat these cookies today because it seems like she doesn't really want them. And then wouldn't you know it, like the next day, she's like, where did my cookies go? And I'm like, well, I ate them because I didn't think you wanted them. And she's like, no, I was saving them for today. And I'm like, ah, she got me. I mean, I shouldn't have eaten them. There's no question about it. I think you can understand, like you could put yourself in my shoes and be like, I could see why he thought it was okay after all this time, but that doesn't mean it's the right thing to do. Don't kill me. If we're gonna make a stone, we should try to get a kill out of it. Which then allows us to make another stone. Hang on, hang on. No! I'm spending too many lives, guys. Land on the platform. Oh, fuck. Whatever. At least get some efficiency out of it. We take those. I'm not sure that was worth it. Okay, apparently pollen makes you into a vine. We take those. Any day of the week we take those. 16 lives still remain. I'm gonna become a vine. Me when I'm being filmed in the gym. Will you come that way now? Okay, I thought you went the other way. It's my bad, brother, my bad. I'm thinking you might be able to do this in one hop. Nah, I'm thinking that's a pipe dream. 12 lives remain. Oh my god, you blew up my corpse, man. I should have just made myself into a vine. Obviously. I should have interfaced with new mechanics instead of stubbornly sticking to what I thought I knew. I guess I won't become a vine in that scenario. I understand the error of my ways now. Hit me again. No, 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 but I'm gonna become a vine. The corpses become vines, man. So you can just fucking die right here. No, you can't explode, though. I'm crashing out. You got... No! Go, man. Go, 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 go! This ain't a joke, man! Oh, no. Yes! Oh, dude, that was fucking hard, man. We need one right there. Then we need to become a vine and stand on the stone. I'm gonna go one more, just to ensure that we get the dub. And don't burn the shit up, man. That's the play. 1 life. Oh, what the? They got vined by something. Yes! Yeah. Don't go! Oh! 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 12 lives remain. What am I supposed to do about this shit? Guys, this one's gonna be real tight. Look at my balls, man. I'm incorporeal, bitch. Yes, 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 come back. He's munching my corpse! I hate this bird, man. Somebody beat this game with over 200 lives in their pocket. What's your problem? What's your problem, brother? You're not somebody. Someone did some fucking shit and you're stealing their valor. What are you talking about? You didn't do that shit, man. Why are you chatting as if you had any role in that whatsoever? You think you're superior because you know somebody smarter than me? Join the fucking club, dude.
God, I haven't been to a pool hall in a very long time.
You ever want to become one of them?
I imagine I never will go to one again, right? Like, it's crazy to think, like, wow, I'm never going to be in this kind of a place ever again. But, like, I feel that with a pool hall. Why would I ever be in a pool hall ever
Every
again?
time I went to a pool hall with a friend, I thought I was going to die.
Really?
Like, every time I go into one, it's just like the sketchiest motherfuckers are in that place all the time.
Yeah, but
there's also
they're
like
dying
teenagers.
off.
And then there's
Like,
like,
I would, don't get me wrong, I would play pool, but I would never go to a
Yes.
pool hall to play pool ever again.
Well, where would you
know?
where would you play pool then?
If I had a friend who had a pool table.
Well, yeah.
That's about the only scenario. Or like a bar that has a pool table. That's that
Yeah.
could still happen.
like
you
a
know?
bowling alley that's got pool
Yeah,
or like something like that.
exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
But not a specific, like, this is a pool hall.
Yeah.
I don't ever go to one of those.
Do you think
again.
they're-
I like
think
a
they still
pool hall,
exist?
man. I like a pool hall.
Maybe all the ones in New York were just kind of sketchy. But I
Dude,
wasn't
the
a
one
fan.
the one I used to go to was fucking sketchy.
We're playing Clank.
We're playing
We
Clank.
are, yeah. I haven't paid attention at all to what's going on.
I'm losing it. I think you guys aren't real billiard heads. You go to the fucking Cloverleaf lanes. Tell me how they maintain the cloth on that pool table. Tell me, and then the table is fucking like half the cloth's ripped off. The 2 of the cues have been broken in half so that they can like
Ryan.
use them next to the wall.
Have you been to a pool hall? Because I don't think
Dude, absolutely. There was one in
Yale.
Yaletown I went to a couple years ago. And Malf and I,
Yaletown, okay.
Malf and I used to frequent a place in our hometown called Rax, which was like a Hooters but for pool.
Yeah, we had a Rax on Long Island.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought that was a Kingston original, man.
It was like RAXX.
Yes, it was.
What a name.
It was a Rax in like Franklin Square, Long Island. I want to say.
Oh,
What a
whoa!
name.
I didn't know it was a franchise, man.
That's fucking funny.
And you know what's great is that like, as a kid, I was like, it's not Hooters, because like kids were having like their 12th birthday party there and stuff like that. But now as an adult, I'm like, that's Hooters, man. That's just Hooters with pool. That does happen.
I remember being so psyched. I was doing the Mindscrack Marathon 2019 in Chicago, maybe 2018. But we had a B&B with a pool table, and I was like, "Yo, fuck yeah, let's go play some pool." We get to the B&B. It is trashed top to bottom. There is like human shit all over the bathroom.
Oh,
the pool
God.
table covered in cigarette burns and body paint. Apparently, there was a bachelor party there the day before. And they went fucking crazy. Someone married a monster. Dude, the fridge, every shelf in the fridge was broken, and it was covered in baked beans.
Oh, they were British for sure.
It was
Yes,
nuts,
man.
But yeah, I remember getting there and being like, I guess we ain't playing pool though.
We
I-
put
I
the
looked
baked
up-
beans all over the chiller. It was absolutely mental. I'm gonna kill some motherfucking monsters, man. That's what it's all about.
I got no blades.
Okay, I didn't know you were doing a hokey pokey.
You fucking got me, man.
You guys should just concede. I'm about to go crazy.
112 to the day I fucking die.
Okay.
Bro, just gulp.
Yeah, you got scared. Go. Scooby-Doo and fucking Shaggy 1 second after they see the ghost and they look at each other.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I was picturing
usually
Scooby-Doo
says
fucking Shaggy. And they both turned and saw a ghost. 'Cause that's what you told me to. That's what you told me to think, and I'm mad.
I don't like that. I'm not gonna go there.
He's got one hand on his hip and turns around and sees a ghost.
Okay, we played a wand of Gamelon.
No!
We take a secret from the adjacent room.
Zoinks!
Help.
I'm picturing, man. God damn it.
We draw a card.
The problem is, as soon as you say that, I think of like the scene from American Psycho.
Yep.
You
He's
know what I mean? Like,
flexing.
the mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ruh-roh, Shaggy.
I'm trying to think if there's anything cool.
Yeah, what
I
is
can
it
get
with
on my
like
way
baseball
out.
players and like dying in the ocean on a vehicle? What's up with that? A lot of baseball
doing that a
players
lot?
have done that.
Damn.
I can think of one.
There was a boat accident
I can
too. I
think of
remember
two.
that. Yeah.
I can think of two.
Really?
Yeah, Fernandez.
Yeah, that's the only one I can think of.
And Roy Halladay.
Halladay.
Did he die on the boat? Oh, I thought he was like a helicopter.
It was a plane or something, but it was in the ocean.
I feel like
I think
every boat
it's hard to
accident,
see.
the subtext, if it happened in the daytime at least, is that you were fucking hammered.
Well, did you, Ryan? You saw the video of the seaplane hitting the boat right outside of Stanley Park?
I did not know.
Oh, is it somebody like rented a boat and like drove the boat in like basically the runway of the seaplanes taking off outside of Canada Place?
Yeah.
And like seaplanes cannot turn. Basically, like if they're moving at any speed,
Yeah,
they can't stop. And the boat just kept going right in front of, like they hit perfectly.
Oh
like
no.
you could. Luckily, everyone was fine, but it was just one of those situations.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
That
have my
person
phone.
probably got fucked.
Dude, I told this story yesterday. I don't think you were here. I think it was solo. My parents had like the fire alarm go off on the airplane on their flight to Vancouver, and they were banging. Oh, I did tell it yesterday, right? There was a dude vaping in the bathroom.
Oh yeah.
What
Yeah, Chipley
happened,
said don't
man?
blow out, right?
Yeah.
Damn. That's bold.
You say that like
You gotta
someone who's
be
done
an-
it before.
No, I've definitely someone who's considered it. But
You gotta be an asshole.
I've never had to. Like I don't know. I guess maybe if I was on like a 14-hour flight, I might be going crazy. But I've never
It's
had
like-
a flight long enough that I have to vape.
It was like a time I was on the SkyTrain and some kid who thought he was cool was like smoking his like weed on the SkyTrain. I'm like, come on, dude, like just fucking
Oh, it's my
wait
turn.
like fucking 10 minutes until you get off the fucking SkyTrain, you prick. I don't want to smell whatever the hell you're smoking.
I saw a tweet that was like, it was a British person that's like, it's absolutely daft that people are vaping on trains these days. And then like 1,000 people in the mentions were like, it's just a bit of vapor, you daft bird. Get a life. Like they were going off on her, man.
Oh,
and I was like, oh shit, I'm going to keep my opinions to myself. It's just a bit of water.
It's not though. Do you think you're actually boiling that shit?
I don't know what's going on, and those I've never even held one.
I mean, it is. I do
It's
think
like-
that is crazy behavior.
It uses
like
like, a
propylene
lightning
glycol
bolt
or some shit.
like it passes water over like a bolt of electricity to imbue it with flavor.
I mean, maybe.
Has anyone ever looked at the schematics? Like what's
As far as I know, it gets a little thing of cotton saturated, and then that gets hot and vaporizes it. Yeah.
Well, isn't it like those atomizers that like you'd use for like
I mean, there's all sorts.
essential oils, but it's like turbocharged?
I do picture like a little wizard in the vape with a fucking cauldron stirring that shit.
Dude, atomizer got to be the coolest thing to call something.
The
Like, that's
coolest
just
thing to call the
atomizer.
lamest fucking
Yeah.
thing of all time. Yeah. The Lord demands another cloud. 7 cc's of lemon extract.
Well, you're gonna fuck me with only 1 foot, huh?
3 cc's of vanilla flavor.
And I was saying, like, as someone who does, like, you know, I do use my vape, and
What?
Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry to find that you have to find out this way.
It's
God,
prescription.
I showed you the screenshot.
Yeah.
Someone was like, "Why are you vaping?" in my YouTube comments, and I was like, "Prescription," and they were like, "Oh, my bad."
It's so good.
It's so funny.
They're literally in like the 9th grade, but it's still rules that you own them.
God, but yeah, no,
Someone have to go.
the fact that like the disposables are such a fucking plague, it's crazy.
Oh no, I can't go that way.
Like, it was one of those, like, when I heard people being like, "Oh, vaping's so fucked," and I'm sitting here being like, "Well, fuck, what are you saying fuck me for? Like, I just got my little thing, I'm doing my thing, who cares?" But then I, like, went into a vape shop for the first time in forever and saw the just wall of disposables. And they are just packed with shit and as much nicotine as possible, and they hit as hard as possible. It is crazy.
Oh cool, my fire alarm's going off.
Bro,
Doesn't sound like it.
there's literally never been a fire, so...
The fire people were here 2 days ago checking the alarms.
Well, then it's probably an actual fire.
No, it's some fucking dude probably cooked an egg and it burnt, and then it sends off a whole fucking building's fire alarm.
How you burn an egg?
I don't know, man. Every time, like, the fire department's like sick of our building.
They should light it on fire. Do you see what this is
Dude,
like?
You can't
dude,
say
Dexter,
that.
Dexter, but he's a firefighter and he only burns bad buildings.
This
Dexter Arsonist.
This fucking dark passenger. Lighting up the, the Chick-fil-A.
I spit a spaghetti out, man.
A TV show I've been thinking about for a while is like they should remake the Hannibal show from ABC from like the early 2010s, but instead of having him be Mads Mikkelsen, have him have like a really, really strong, borderline racist Italian accent. So when he talks about like, he insinuates that he's like cooking and eating people, he's like, I had them over for dinner. But then the rest of the show is like the same.
A crazy chicken anecdote. I don't know if anyone else will agree with me, but like it's wild to me how much worse the chicken tenders are than the chicken nuggets at Chick-fil-A. Like the Chick-fil-A nuggets are incredible. The tenders are like the most mid shit imaginable, and it's like the same thing. Just
the
bigger.
tenders are
So
really
I
small,
don't-
right?
We don't have Chick-fil-A in Canada. Oh, that's not true. We don't have it in Vancouver though.
Base Canada.
Yes, we don't have Chick-fil-A here because we were like the second country to make gay marriage legal in like 2005 or something. So take the L on that one.
This isn't how you become an ally, brother. I'm sorry.
I'm fighting for scraps, man.
I haven't had it since living in Florida.
You know what'll blow your? Can I
still
get
get
a
it every
check?
year.
I need a fact check real quick.
Okay.
Is our country so funny that gay marriage passed under the conservative government, or am I misremembering?
That would be really funny.
I feel like it was either that or Paul Martin on the way out was like, I'm just going to sneak one in. It did.
That's crazy. We
Yeah,
still
but the
have people
conservatives up
in
here are
in our
like-
government who said gay people should be like burned
Yep.
at the stake. Like that's
Yep.
wild, man.
It's not so evangelical up here, but it's getting worse, I think.
Yeah. You see the signs go up, Corey?
I haven't.
Oh, really?
I haven't.
It's
No.
we're being
Where?
beset on all sides by the signs, man.
Is it the fuck Trudeau?
I can't put up a sign in my neighborhood because my neighbors are going to burn my house down.
Oh, you live next to Dexter.
I hate to hijack the conversation, but I
Go
swear
ahead,
I'm
I
not
wasn't
making
talking
this
about
up. Somebody said, "Is there a Nando's in Vancouver?" There is one. There used to be two, but the other one burned down. I'm not even
Dexter,
fucking
no.
with you, man.
What did that Nando's do, man?
Yeah, I had Nando's was like one of the worst food experiences I've had.
It's
in the
not
last
good.
decade.
It's not very good.
It was honestly like
think it's pretty
I wanted it to
okay.
be good. Well, sorry. So I based most of this on the fact that I was there for like over an hour. Finally, I was like we multiple times were like, "Hey, is it coming?" And they were like, "Yeah, sorry, we're just really busy." Then they finally brought like uncooked pink chicken to our table. I was like, I'm just gonna fucking leave, man.
Dude, I was my like first couple weeks in Canada. I was like, a Nando's, dude. Everyone's always talking about Nando's. I went there and I'm like, all right, yeah, you know, I guess it is just chicken.
There's a trend of this guy going to just chicken restaurants and being like, it's just chicken.
No, like it was fine, but it didn't like blow me away.
Chicken.
But it's not like I'm like, oh god, I need the Nando's.
Because to me, it sounds like you're going to a restaurant that you know is just chicken. You're ordering the chicken, and then when it comes, you're like, what the fuck? It's just chicken.
You expect it to transcend that though, man. Like the way people are like sucking its dick, you expect it to be the best thing since sliced bread.
You could be like the Nando's Noid with that voice. That was just perfect. Like, Nando's, I need the Nando's. It was just really good.
I could cook a chicken better than that at home, man. I don't want to pay for that.
Yeah, but can you make the peri peri sauce?
I mean, it's not very good either.
What? The sauce is it's a fucking legend, mate. The sauce is a fucking no, it's peri peri sauce, man.
No, I was role playing Corey.
It's fucking the sauce is fucking
I can't remember
mental, mate.
It was maybe some kind of potatoes or something. Whatever it was, they did bring us like something with some of the sauce, and I was like, all right, I'm eating this. I was like, all right, the sauce is pretty good.
I used to go to a Shakey's.
Shakey's?
When I lived in Japan. It's like a California chain, but it's made it to Japan. And it's like, it was like $10 for all you can eat pizza. I think I went there with some Australians, and one guy ate, I believe 25 slices of pizza.
All right, that was
what he got to. And I was like, yeah, dude, I'm gonna eat you under the table. I got to like 8.
Can you do that? Can you eat someone under the table? I didn't know that was. I didn't know that. Okay, I've seen some videos. I guess.
Well, I'll tell you.
Really?
Can I introduce you to Bill Clinton?
What kind of videos are you watching?
I don't know. I think I got an email about someone watching me do that this past week. They sent me a scam email saying they have a video of me jorking it.
Dude, did you see the new scam going around? Which is like they email you a picture of your house from Google Street View.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, that's the one. Oh, yeah. I saw the RCMP made like a bulletin about it or something.
Yeah. They sent me. It's like a really dated Google like Street View image where like the cars on the street look like they're from like the early 2000s or something. And I'm like, I don't think that's right.
Yeah, I don't think you took this. I haven't gotten one of those in a minute, but I kept getting the one that was like, I've hacked your webcam and I see the nasty things you do. It's like, send me.
Yeah, that's what they said, and I'm like, I turned my camera off. Like my camera's physically
I'm sitting
off.
there too, like, man, even if somehow,
yeah, exactly, right.
All of my wall. What do you? I guess you're gonna get a video of my face that I make when I'm jacking off. Cause it's not like I'm taking my webcam and pointing it down at my shit. Like,
I definitely think that like people would make fun of anyone who's being filmed jerk off because it is just always funny. But like at the end of the day, like I don't think anyone's gonna like care that much. Like, okay, oh, dude jerks off, weird, you know? Like that's never seen that one before.
Yeah, and the threat is like, we're gonna send it to all your contacts in your email. I'd be like, do you think I email people I care about? It's all just like random like business email shit.
Fucking
like,
Mark's work warehouse is getting spicy attachment today.
Let's be honest. If you're a family member of someone and someone sends you an email of like, this is your family member jerking off, and you click on it, like,
yeah, you're cooked. That's true.
You'd probably click on it.
I don't think I would. I don't think I would click on it.
I would.
I wouldn't click on it if it was like one node away from me. But if it was my grandpa, I would click on it because I think that'd be funny as fuck. Like,
I just
like my parents. No.
Like, hey, yo, someone's sending out email. Like, if it's fake, I want to know if it's fake. I'm not gonna sit there and watch it and like touch myself or anything, but you know, I'm gonna try to inform.
I
my
would
family
not.
member.
I would. I don't open attachments at all. I'm not even messing with you. Like I get like
denier.
It's like
If it is an
sometimes
that's true.
sometimes David will like be like, hey, the sponsor sent over like another document, and I have to politely be like, you open it. This is like just drops a PDF right into Discord. I'm like, I'm not clicking it. So it's up to you. It's between you and the sponsor. The sponsor can either write that out in plain text or you can open it and put your own shit on the line.
Game was like, you gonna leave without taking the artifact?
Yeah, I might just go back.
Some health. Can I have some health? Ooh,
Does that say, this shit says this turn ignore all motherfucking monsters. Oh fuck.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
No fuck.
Oh,
You're gonna make me clank.
I really need
No,
this to be
Grandpa!
health. I mean, that's good too, but
I can't believe how bad I screwed this game up.
Also, it would be wild to have a video of my grandpa from before like computers.
Bust out that's their hand cranking film camera.
Film reel jorking it at his chair.
Updated news from the front. Our boys in blue have been cranking it crazy in Western Europe.
look at him go, folks. You can start a lawnmower with that motion. God.
You think in like World War II, the people that were home ever like went to the movies, and when that shit came on, they were like, "Oh right, the war." I forgot about that shit. It must have happened, right? You must kind of get like used to it.
Forgetting about the war?
Well, you must be like, oh, like we obviously when we look back in history, we're like, this is a monumental event. But like if you were in the United States of America and you didn't go to war, like 1940 to 1945, there were probably some days where you're like, yeah, like the war's going on, but like I'm fucking hungry today too. Like number one
to bring up for the past like 3 hours.
Do you fuck with the war?
I'm just saying, man. I'm sure it happens. Is there probably like the same shit happened during COVID, right? We were like, oh, you know, like every day we were like inundated with COVID news, but there were also some days where you're like, oh fuck, I gotta like fill out this form today. It's crazy how human beings like adapt, man.
Yeah, no, it is. I'm with you there.
You really think every day all motherfuckers were like, nobody was ever like, oh, I stubbed my fucking toe. They were like, well, you might have stubbed your toe, but think of what's going on in your... No, they were probably like, my fucking toe hurts, man.
I think you probably had a lot of people who just ignored it.
Yeah,
stubbing their toe.
Wouldn't surprise me, man.
If you look at current day, I think you'd have a lot of people who just ignore it.
That's true.
There's no more boots left in the shop.
See? That's the kind of shit people would be saying, like 1941. And then they'd be like, they'd feel bad. They'd be like, ah, the war.
No, they'd be in the shop working on the boots to send to the war, man.
True.
Not everybody, like a few people, I'm sure.
Probably
not Ryan,
what
though.
What percentage of the American population was working on things towards the war?
Probably like
43.
Probably like, if you include soldiers, probably like 80+%. But there were some dudes just like writing books and shit, or like running a fucking malt shop, right?
That's true. It went so crazy they had to make the women work.
Yeah, I was gonna say, weren't those like a whole deal where lots of women were working because all the men were at war?
I might ask. Gotta go back this way.
You can look it up, man. I'm just saying, there were still restaurants in the war. There were still people that were like, "Oh fuck, the fish has gone bad. Put it on special."
When all the women had to work. No.
I'm just wondering, like, does Ryan? Do you think like we can only think about one thing at a time? Like,
well, I'm just saying, what you know, I bet it happened that in like 1941, you'd go to the movies with like your friend who's not that tuned into current events, and they'd be like, "Oh, fucking come on with this war shit." Like, I get it. No, nobody. Do you think that's a controversial take that there were idiots in 1941?
No, not at all. I think you are. I think you are absolutely right.
Thank you. Thank you.
I just liked how much you were fishing for like praise there. Like, I feel like you had to work for it.
Oh, have you seen the latest talkie?
They didn't have those back then, Corey. Those are like a mid-2010s.
In the 40s?
If you gave someone a fucking talkie in the 40s, that would be like biological warfare.
Yes, they would be dead.
They would die.
No, not talkie.
The purple bag? Are you talking purple bag?
Like a movie with sound.
Ah,
talkie, not a talkie.
That's fair.
Dude, yeah, no, they would die. They would die.
That shit would be like
fucked up.
This is like when you drink the glacier water and all the prehistoric parasites like invade your body.
The nuclear blue.
Oh my god.
No reaction.
Imagine giving like a cucumber lime Gatorade to Harry Truman or something.
They'd probably die.
Oh man. Yeah, like one of those like one of those drinks with like a tint of habanero to it.
I'm out here doing the fucking one chip challenge with, with the Dwight Eisenhower.
Throwing the one chip like a fucking grenade.
Where's the undo button, man?
I'm telling you, I got screwed by the undo button. I'm so sorry. It's afflicting
I don't
as well.
want this.
What happened? What happened?
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's chill.
hell?
I shouldn't have told you guys. I don't think you wouldn't have seen that shit coming.
Nah, I wouldn't.
That's true. That's true.
I've never seen anything coming.
Oh, that's a shame, man.
Really?
Never. Nothing.
Not even
nothing.
yourself?
No, I close my eyes.
Oh, to be fair, yeah, that's common.
What
man.
happened?
I'm waiting to get married to open my eyes when I come.
I mean, isn't it weird to come with your eyes open? There's like a lot of energy and tension in there, man.
That's what that fucking Creed song's about, man.
That's really funny. That's
With
really
eyes
funny.
wide open.
Yeah, with eyes
That's
wide
really
open.
funny. Would you rather come with your eyes open or have 5 minutes with Joseph Smith?
My face.
What the fuck is Joseph Smith, the dude who invented Mormonism?
Yeah,
I don't think I'm
you've
closing
never
my
seen
eyes when I nut, man.
You've never seen those interviews at BYU?
No, I have not.
Oh my
man.
god, dude, it's so fucking funny. They go around and interview the college students. They're like, "Would you rather have $5 million or 5 minutes with Joseph Smith?" And they're like, "Huh." 5 minutes with Joseph Smith because he's really somebody I respect. It's like you're cooked, man. You're cooked. Oh, would you rather kill a puppy or have a drink of alcohol? And they're like, you know, it's a tough one, but I'll have to go with kill a puppy.
Really?
Yeah.
Would you rather have $5 million or 5 minutes with Joseph Smith?
5 minutes with Joseph Smith. He was a prophet of God, and I just think that'd be super amazing to talk to one.
Would you rather go to war or have a sip of coffee?
I'd go to war. I just believe in following the gospel of Jesus Christ.
Like, well, that God literally says alcohol's a sin, so.
That's where you got to bring in like the ref rule again. That you can you can overrule the Bible in obvious cases where that's like.
I mean, they be doing that, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, all the time. True.
They used to fight like fucking decade-spanning wars over like whether the correct interpretation of the Bible is that like the Holy Spirit, the Father, and the Son are three different dudes, or like one dude with three different facets. People were really out there, like they had no fucking shit to do in the year like 900. They were like, I'll lay down my life that's three facets of one motherfucker. You might know how much of a loser you have to be. And now it's like 1,000 years later and fucking nobody cares at all,
Yeah,
man.
no one gives a
No, you gave your life for nothing, man.
No one remembers.
You should have just been drinking the wine or whatever they were doing back then. Going to the Coliseum, man. It's crazy.
The irony of this,
kind of crazy, man.
The irony of this being chatted about on a stream is.
What are you talking about? Are you questioning my religiosity?
Yeah.
Or is it? It's just like it's. Couldn't they have just invented like the Lord of the Rings or something instead? Because like, that's the kind. That's what the disputes kind of like reek of these days.
I mean, the guy does talk to a burning bush.
Tom Bombadil.
That's pretty Lords of the Ring, you know?
Absolutely.
It's kind of Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings.
Oh, dude, imagine if it was Lord of the Rings. There was fucking wars over like whether Gandalf deliberately died to the fucking Balrog or whether he got ganked but he just like shrugged it off.
It's so fun to
Gandalf in the
refer
Mines of
to,
Moria.
The Lord of the Rings is just back then.
That is really good.
Because I think he deliberately... Well, no, I actually think that Gandalf made a heroic sacrifice to save the hobbits and preserve the quest of the Fellowship. But then when they like got to the bottom, he was like, oh shit. I got like magic powers.
I'm out of here.
I don't think I'm getting out.
Sorry, apparently that's a little too controversial to talk about. Let me stick to the less controversial subject. Fuck you.
I don't know Lord of the Rings well enough to engage in the conversation.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, what an excuse.
Corey's ass is not as dead as I thought, honestly.
I'm pretty dead though.
Well, you might get like out of the depths though.
Yeah, maybe.
I thought you were dying in the
With
depths.
what boots, man? Oh, he's got 7
I got
HP.
I got some boots.
He's got some HP. He still hasn't got that much clank in the bank.
Back in the bank. Your shit stank. You can.
Okay. Not your best work.
I've actually gotten so much stupider, like, in the last, like, 6 or 7 years. Like, I'll watch a clip of myself from, like, 2016 or whatever, and I'll be like, you guys ever consider the fact that, like, postmodern literature really went through a crisis? Or and then, like, every clip now is like, fucking, can you fucking believe this shit that's going on right now?
Oh, we're Costco guys.
That's usually. Have you seen this tweet? Have you seen this one?
And the crazy thing is like the analytics have never been better.
Dude.
Yeah,
I know.
It's
working.
People used to find me fucking like snobby and contemptible, but now they're like, he's as dumb as I am.
That way all the women left?
I don't think they were ever here to begin with.
I did love roasting your ass in the Discord with the metrics, man.
I can believe that I don't have the highest proportion of female viewership. I can't believe how much lower it is than everybody's. Like, it's like 1/5 of the next closest motherfucker. It's so disgraceful.
Justin was posting his with like a frowny face. It was still like 10 times more than you.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's just me and Andrew Tate sitting here at like 3% female viewership.
Bro, he does not have 3%.
I got more.
Yeah, he probably does have more. Sort of like fucking like women cops that have to watch his videos to put together the dossiers. No. I'm pissed off because I got so many Germa like refugees. And then someone on Twitter was like, here's the results of Germa's like self-reporting gender survey from last year. Shit was like 50% women, like 28% non-binary, man. I'm sitting here at like 96.7% male. What happened, man?
Where do you even see those?
Oh, YouTube has it, but Twitch doesn't have it. Aren't we like 5 years away from 3D printed bombs like just flying at our houses every time we go woke or something? Like, I'm not. I thought that shit was on the horizon. I thought you could like 3D print a Predator drone and just like tell it to blow somebody up.
I mean, we got the fucking Shinzo Abe gun. Wasn't that shit just like printed up?
That's a one-of-one, I think.
That was like a while ago, man. They're probably printing much nicer shit now.
Wasn't that shit made of like 2 tuna cans and like a candle or something?
It was
MacGyver.
It was a fucking doohickey for sure.
He conjured it. I don't really know what's going on with Shinzo Abe, but like the gun is
dead.
The picture of the gun never fails to confound me. The schematic of it, where it has like a bull start or something.
It's fucking crazy.
Well, I mean, I guess that's what you got to do if you want to kill somebody in a country without guns.
Kill me, goddamn dude.
And make your own.
I don't want to die.
Yeah, I hear that.
Okay. You're gonna get my ass killed.
Man, I wish I didn't have to take damage to go up here, but wait, no, I don't want to go there.
You can't get out on this turn.
Yeah, you're right. There's a lock on that, huh?
Man,
I should have bought a backpack. I should have bought a key.
The amount of boots that
No,
you probably should have bought a key.
I have 5
but
boots.
the
I'm
last
not
key.
even messing with you.
Can you hold off on that?
I gotta leave, man. So I gotta get out of here because all the shit they're typing about Shinzo Abe is gonna make me laugh. I'm gonna get a temp ban.
Actually, no. I'm not taking a chance.
I'm trying to combine the Shinzo Abe gun with that TikTok guy who's like man without legs. Finds out he's gonna be a father. Trying to find a connection somehow.
I see. Yeah. I see what you're saying. It's hard to get there without going one tiptoe too far.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I'm like, country without guns finds out. It's just a little too. Just a little much. You know what I mean?
No, come back.
Come on.
I can't do it. I just can't do it.
He went for a whole.
I love it, man. I love it.
You don't need a crown.
What the hell?
Or do you need
At
a
Chess is in my chat. Is that real? We had Obama here earlier. Twitch.tv/Obama.
Let's go.
Did he have the check mark?
He did.
What the fuck?
But it doesn't verify that he's Obama. I think it just verifies that his name is Obama.
Yes, I won.
Holy shit, you trounced us, man.
Damn.
I didn't get shit.
Big Corey dub.
Dude, I had so much move. I was zooping her.
I would have had your ass by one if I survived, but ain't no way I would survive.
Justin beat me by 12. He didn't even get the fuck out of the building. That's embarrassing, man.
I had a lot of shit, man.
I am going to be pissed out. I'm going to be pissed off if it turns out that Obama's been watching the stream with his whole family, but he's logged in on his Twitch account, because that's fucking with my analytics. That's 3 women, 1 man, and it counts as 1 man in my analytics. That's fucked up, man. You're stealing from me. Make it make sense. I don't want to see my president get old. Yes, sir. All right, Kate is going live. I will send you over there. Oh. That was one hell of a stretch. I'm not going to be live on Monday. Monday's a holiday in Canada. It's Truth and Reconciliation Day. I'll be back on Tuesday. Your ass calling it a fake holiday without realizing what it's for. Ooh, well, looks like the shoe's on the other foot. A little problematic, chat. A little problematic.
You're a rich girl, and you gone too far, 'cause you know it don't matter anyway.
Say what?
You can rely on the old man's money. You can rely on the old man's money. It's a bitch girl, but it's gone too far, 'cause you know it don't matter anyway.
I gotta find it.
Say money, but it won't get you too far. Get you too far.
Okay, I gotta find the higher octave. Just give it a second.
And don't you know, oh, that it's wrong to take what is given to you so far gone on your own.
But you can get along if you try to be strong, but you'll never be strong. Oh, you're a rich girl, and you've gone too far, 'cause you know it don't matter anyway. You can rely on the old man's money. You can rely on the old man's money. It's a bitch girl, and it's gone too far, 'cause you know it don't matter anyway.
Say money, but it won't get you too far. Get you too far. High and dry out of the rain. It's so easy to hurt others, can't feel pain. And don't you know?
Let a love can grow. Ooh, 'cause there's too much to give, 'cause you'd rather live for the thrill of it all. Oh, you're a rich girl, and you've gone too far, 'cause you know it don't matter anyway. You can rely on the old man's money. You can rely on the old man's money. It's a bitch girl, and it's gone too far, 'cause you know it don't matter anyway.
Say money, but it won't get you too far. Say money, but it won't get you too far. Say money, but it won't get you too far. Get you too far.
And you say you can rely on the old man's money. You can rely on the old man's money. You're a rich girl,
a rich girl. Oh, you're a rich girl, a rich girl. Yeah. Say money, but it won't get you too far. Oh, get you too far.